Belgar.
Just Belgar.
Just Belgar? Alright, so Belgar, you're the only one on trial.
So, we got 8 people. Of course, there's always ones that just show up last minute.
All I gotta say,
and change our thing. So, in Discord,
you're gonna try to vote me right now.
Go over to the Mafia Mansion. Under the flame roll, you will see a thing there that will
there's also a Mafia
say a green button above it, right? And you'll be able to react to it.
I like that. Is the best example. If you vote me out right now, right split second, literally comes down to 3 and he wins. That's why he's enjoying it right now. That's why I haven't said anything, because I knew the moment that he went with that, and you guys are both going for it. Literally, I even backed up with bad and Tony. I was already with from the get-go. Why would I not be suspecting
so go grab your rolls.
I literally said from the 3 people
react under
last
the
round,
roll.
the 2 of them got taken out. Only one of them still. All I gotta say, you want to go ahead and vote me? Go ahead and vote me. Mafia. So, Judge, you can make overruling. That's good.
Alright, here we go. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar.
Sorry, Belgar.
Belgar, you are dead.
My head-on just got launched.
And there's 3 left. If there are no killers, the game will be over. If there's at least 1 killer left, the game will continue.
Bam.
And the game
avoid the king.
Is indeed
Soam sees Mafia. He's coming in.
So please
coming in.
Go to sleep.
Oh
and
boy.
Here we go.
Ooh, sound testing. Sound test. Is that Pinguini blessing my soul? TTB Ant? 1 more? 1, 2, 3. What they do? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully all is well. We are getting prepared for our Mafia Monday. Ay, ay, ay. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's about time. You know, I just enjoy acting. Pinguini, I heard you were stepping on stage tonight as well. I heard you were stepping on the stage. You get some shouty outy. Some shouty outy. No, that's Cap. Carbonfin just said. You on the dash. You're on the hood. You're the hood of the car. You're definitely going to be on the show. You're definitely going to be on the show.
You have TTS now.
Carbon is trying to get me in, but no! Oh, well, he made it seem like you in there. He was like, you was in there. How dare he pull me along for that one? But as soon as I'm in there, he's like, oh, Lee, the last show was the best one ever. I was like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? It was the best ever? He was like, the best. I'm like, wow. I'm gone for a couple weeks. You gotta eat a whole new show. I'm way too nervous to and still have some migraine. Wow. What a jab at you. That's what I'm saying. It's like, wow, Carbon did. He was like the best ever. You know, emphasis. Like I think he could have been touching his head when he said that too. Yeah, I don't know how you still. Oh my goodness. Quick healing's your way. Yeah, you can't be on the show with no migraine. Oh no. Oh no. Definitely be a trooper. Definitely. And the migraine will be used as a call out. You're acting different. But yes, welcome in everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. Currently watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv. Gaming GoneRight, and this is our Mafia Monday, where you get the opportunity to chill with some people in the chat, some streamers, some YouTubers, and see their ability to act. See their ability to deceive others within the crowd. Right now, our host of the show is going to be Carbonfin. He's currently going over some of his war attacks on Clash of Clans, and I'll be co-streaming with him for the after show and the after games. So as soon as he prepared, we are going to jump right into the game. We're already in a preset lobby. We already got our cameras and mic prepared. In the meantime, we're going to let you get the opportunity to see what some of the past Mafia games look like. Of course, on that big screen on top of that building in the far distance. So, yes. So definitely keep an eye on that. If you have any questions, please let me know. And if you want to be on our show today, make sure you let us know. ! Discord, And of course, if you're new to Mafia, of course, we advise you to watch about 10 games, especially if I'm going to be in the game. If I'm going to be in the game, you better know how to play. You ain't about to throw me off. So definitely sit back, relax, and we will be right with you shortly for this Mafia Monday. Welcome, welcome.
Wait, Tony, did you vote way earlier?
Join Ice Cold. Give me armies.
No,
Okay, I was just making. Okay, that's. I was like, oh shoot! I completely forgot about the judge until like more than halfway through. I was like, oh, I wasn't paying attention if there was a vote in terms of like the judge.
Needs
Okay,
to
we're
react.
fine. So bad Zach needs to react here, and GG, bad Zach.
Coming.
Andy's going.
Give you a shout out.
No, Belgar was
good in your hood.
Yeah, we know.
getting
OG was power.
In the way.
He couldn't.
Tony was the
The
judge.
nice thing is I can
I had OG. I knew OG would not lead it.
So
No.
let me explain what the roles were. So OG was the cop, Fluxy was serial killer 2.
Yo, what it do? It's great to see ya. You just want the mod, so what it do?
Mac was the
It's
fool.
been a while.
Bad Zach
Of course it has. Where have you been?
Judge.
Where have you been? You need to get your stuff together. But I missed
Mafia
you.
was free to be in Belgar.
Getting right into some Mafia.
Like
One of our other shows, what our more popular productions.
Tony voted and got
But what is good? Let me give you a shout
Tony,
out.
you gotta take a phone.
I can't
Okay,
read chat when this happens.
No worries. I gotta use the restroom.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
Tony
do
has
that.
to be in
Chat, so I will be
Oh,
having my head down.
Intervals as we go through. So, please put your
Oh,
heads down.
I have to hide chat, so
Begin.
I'll be here.
Talking about
Good
Taco
luck,
Bell.
guys. Welcome to the Mafia town.
Oh, he's got even little eyes. Let's cover his eyes here. Oh,
Hey,
nice.
that was
Definitely not
good.
using that. All right,
knew it.
so first off, I would like to wake up
As
the
soon as
two
it went on, I'm like,
the two Mafia. Please wake up and see each other.
People
The two Mafia see each other
guys in
as
chat.
you two are teammates. You're the only two that know.
Oh snap! I think I remember. I remember you telling me you got
You're the
engaged.
killers.
Congratulations, you did.
Ooh,
Ooh, look at you developing yourself. Ooh, look at you growing and getting involved in
I like to wake up. The cop.
Cop,
Please wake up.
it is magical and beautiful to hear, and I am so glad.
Find the two
Where's
Mafia.
Especially you taking some time out of your busy schedule and checking up on me. Still making this amazing production, meeting great content creators and streamers all over the world
The town from the killers.
as I do my daddy
Chat
thing.
saved OG from round 3. Yeah, so OG
You know,
was
nothing
supposed
too
to kill, but he
crazy.
found in Belgar.
I even gave up caffeine in the hole. You are so strong and you are so
So that was the
powerful.
one time that chat.
Oh my god, where have you been, spy agent? You've been developing.
If the cop
See that?
picks you, I will give them
Look,
a
look, you put in the work, and now that you know you're ready, you came back. You're ready for our next mission.
That's probably the best.
You came right in time. I had a feeling you was gonna show up today. I think I had it in the script. I had it in the papers. As I go for it, yep. I just knew it.
The day begins, everyone can wake
Well, that's
up.
beautiful to hear.
Good luck to you all.
You know, all the hard work. Any step forward is tough. So,
Partner got outed.
GG. GG. What's next for you? What's in the plans? I needs to know.
Out here doing our best.
Or maybe whatever you got, maybe we can document it on our show. You know, every spy agent must be linked up into the system.
Right now. Do we have Ari? Come join.
I just realized we got a new towns member.
Go up against him.
Yo, Untamed, what is up?
Take him out.
Step one, you have to tell us your role.
Give you a tribe role.
What's your
What does
role?
that
You have to
mean?
start by letting us your role, because it's your first night.
Maybe it's my role. Can't die.
Yeah.
First 3 rounds.
With that being said, vote him out!
Bro, where is everybody?
Where are you guys?
How dare he come to my town this way?
So Tony's on the call.
Yeah, Tony.
Balgar's got to go
Who's the other
too.
civilian besides
I'll be
me?
back the next game.
Untamed is
All right,
called.
Balgar.
I have a civilian streak going right
So
now.
we are down at 6. We need.
Welcome to my life.
Oh, we need a
Dude, you
few
were
more to
killing
be
like
able to
every other
continue.
game
Let's
last
see.
week, man.
We
Yeah,
asked when
Yeah, you were.
long we were playing.
So you
I'm
and
definitely
Atkins, you and Atkins, all night.
We actually love to take Foxy out with Stefan. Definitely join.
I don't know, you're
You
talking.
can join
All
if
right.
you want. Foxy can
Just to let you know, guys, OG has folded his hands
Very
2 other
tired,
times
actually.
ever in Mafia, and he was Mafia both times. So
Um,
that is true. 100%.
Gotten away with it. Yep.
You can vote me off, but if
Could have gotten away.
if you're a civilian, you're gonna lose.
It's true.
Okay, thank you for that information.
Lee, you can say that all you want, but you're breaking your rule by saying that, though. I just want to let you know.
Nah.
Yeah, you are.
Let's see.
It's Team
If you think about it, 100%, still is valuable information. Still valuable.
Tonight's Team Hats versus Team Glasses.
Potentially.
That's
Kierez, are you here?
Shout out to the
What are you
team.
doing? You played before.
What if you have both?
I have both.
You played, we haven't examined 3 hours.
Let's go.
Oh, we got three.
Let's go.
Woo! Looking clean.
Wardzords. You know, Wardzords you can play. Why not? You know, you might say, hey, you might have no chance, but hey,
Oh,
it's a lot of
this
fun.
shit is a
You
normal
think you have no chance? You definitely
No, we're not
Be
gonna talk about
yourself
last
and
week.
have fun.
Yo.
Halo Blade, maybe you want to join?
Before we get too hot in here, I just want to say I'm civilian. I just want to hang out with you guys. So if y'all can keep me around as long as possible, that would be fine. Because I want to hang out with you guys. You know? And also, you're not. You're not truly a boss at Mafia if you die. I mean, if you don't win with me around.
What
So
about tweet?
just want to drop that in the chat. If you want to get the max win for Mafia, you got to win with me on the page.
He's on.
But I'm
social media
civilian.
right
There's
now.
no reason to do anything.
He's on Twitter,
Chill.
so
So how many civilians we got today? We got like
evil
5
Tweedle.
Everybody.
civilians and 2 killers.
All right.
Tweedle.
It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial? The 2 people.
New guy.
OG,
Alert.
because he's Mafia.
We need
Not
at least
Team
one more
Team
to
Nano G.
continue. We need more.
Oh wait, Cam in this game?
Already.
A good round with
This game-
multiple
Mile on
roles.
trial.
Oh wait, is Cam in this game? We got to vote Cam out.
Cam's not in this game right now. No, not yet.
Oh,
I just accepted a bit.
I can see that, Drew.
we got to vote him right now.
Manny and OG.
So that's something that would entertain me.
Annie knows
True.
That's hilarious. What do you mean?
Oh, wait, we got sorry. We got a new talents member.
The funniest thing
Come
about
on.
6'9". You should join.
Untamed
Okay, so we
and
got
OG.
Untamed and OG. We got multiple on OG.
Oh
So there
my.
it is. So
That's
Untamed
hilarious.
and OG. So Untamed, you have just over about 30 seconds for your defense here on trial of why you are not Mafia.
You don't. Listen. I'm a very.
I'm gonna plead my case here, and
True.
I don't want to get eliminated here because
Friday would be the best.
you guys are gonna get some valuable information off of me.
Twitch.
I'm probably gonna die
Play
now
for VIP. All right.
because Mafia's gonna kill me off. But
That's interesting.
that's all I gotta say.
Wow.
All right.
Put a VIP on
OG.
the line. Then it changes Ari's
Yo.
potential.
I don't have a rule, but being a civilian.
Well, how about this,
Don't
Ari?
vote me off. Top can check me. It doesn't
If
matter.
he plays and he wins, VIP.
Matter of fact, that
No,
might
no,
be
we
worse
gotta- we gotta
than
make it
because I might
impressive.
die off this round.
If Ari plays,
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you like to vote
Ari's
for
gotta play at least
Untamed,
2
raise your hand
games.
and count 3. 1, 2, 3.
and
Untamed.
then he's got to win.
All right,
as
now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG.
So, like, if he's a civilian,
Vote.
doesn't
All
count.
right.
If he's a
Everyone,
doctor,
please
that's
put your
fine,
heads down.
'cause he
As
utilized
we are
his
going to
role.
begin.
But he has to win first. He can't be a civilian.
Night.
That's a good deal.
And I'm just guessing.
So he's got to be able to use his role to make decisions. As cop or doctor or something. You gotta win. Or you could win as Mafia or serial killer. Ari.
So basically, Ari, what he's telling you is your mission depends on the boss.
No, I mean, the odds are in his favor.
We're good.
If
All right,
there's
I'd like to
only
wake
one
up.
civ,
The
you play that way.
Mafia.
It's not
Please
civ.
wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Of
course. Yeah, he wants me to bring 11 E-Dragons.
Stefan. Is it Stefan or is it Stefan?
52 balloons.
How is it pronounced,
Watch the
Flex?
video about that? It's you made a balloon.
The second way.
Stefan?
Yep.
Okay. Stefan. Maybe that's why he's got all these.
So there's 11 E-Drags in here.
Stefan.
Tony wants back in.
How you do?
This is a new game or no?
back to sleep.
We haven't started the next one because we didn't have enough, Tony. So you're more than welcome to
Serial killer,
bring
please
the
wake
team
up.
on, because we need enough.
Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember,
I'll
you don't have to
get
kill if
on.
you don't
Give
want
me
to.
a few for t-shirt. Oh, Ari wants that VIP. Wants that badge. It doesn't come often. That's how Coco got hers.
Please go to sleep. Wendy, were you the one that?
Oh,
Yo,
boy.
where's my
Please
VIP,
wake up.
man?
Cut.
Yo.
Who would you like
No,
to
more
to talk
investigate?
about.
Oh, whoa.
I'm just putting out there. Bad Stag won a serial killer. I think he deserves a follow on Twitter.
Thank you.
I think he earned it. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, I might move the fella for you, Mac. That's that good.
No, whoa. Let's not get crazy.
I might take it over and move it that side.
Fire's gone to his head.
Oh. Mac, have you won yet? Well, you know you won as Mafia.
Yeah,
first game.
First game.
First game. Easy
Oh,
done.
I was so looking forward to playing full, and then I realized on the first night.
All right, everyone.
Someone could kill me.
Can please
Because I played it. I decided to play
We've
it
got
slow
the
as full. I was
news
like,
to
oh, no, I have to
report
die.
here.
Yeah.
And then I died.
It
Oh no, I could die.
is not good at all.
Usually watching
because
streams
in
back
this one,
after was the audio
it
for the
is
last
the
Mafia
classic-
Darian messed up.
the classic kill.
Yeah, it was like all
Classic
over the
MO.
place for that. So
And this
sometimes
one,
because it's the connection and
They
stuff,
followed
so,
this individual back.
Sometimes when it's saving the
work,
bot, it also kind of
and
messed
they knew
up
exactly
too, so.
where this person was going to be.
Check.
Because as he was
So
getting
right now
his
we
work
have
done,
we have 8. Ari would put it to 9.
to help, help and
Queen D,
as
you
loaded
potentially
into
can
the
get
ammo
VIP if you play. Queen D, you need to play
inside of
to
this
have a
vehicle
chance
in your own tank.
at getting VIP.
He took the shot,
To have a chance.
and unfortunately,
You've got to play multiple times.
that ammo
Self-worthy in
was
the game of
sabotaged.
Mafia.
And instead of firing, with the worst thing happened,
For the record.
and it was
Yeah, I kept shutting out. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Thanks.
inside of the tank, and we lost OG right there.
That would put us to
And
9. So
not only did we lose OG,
9.
but then the other kill
You
took
got me.
place
You got me.
and sniped from a long range and hit
Oh, Lee's gonna join.
Drew right there, and he's dead.
No.
And check.
That was too funny.
Good luck. Oh, look at this.
Alright, so Lee, where are you, Lee?
You know, Chico first is a little strange.
That was scary.
What the hell happened last week
The
for
link
you to get killed like that?
Yeah, really.
He was a fool.
The announcements.
That's it. Like Drew was an interesting kill there. I know, G.
Can anyone say hi so I can have a sound check?
You're worthy in the audience? Oh,
Yo, for some reason you always trust me.
No.
Lee wants to join. Link to join Zoom
Thanks.
in the Discord.
Do I sound okay, JJ?
You'll be able to see it.
Yeah, you sound beautiful. Oh, thank you.
So that would be putting it to 9, then 10.
guilty over there, man.
So new game.
By chance, cop.
I could seem a little bit guilty, but you know, I'm a civilian this game, man. I hope you guys don't joke. You know,
Oh, that was like a
and by the
mini
way, I
game.
never really seen you closely at all. No.
Yeah, I mean, if we could get a cop and a doctor and a cleared person, that would really help narrow it down.
Should we add a
Yeah, cop. Did you get any information from anybody that's happened to be alive here?
Mafia, serial killer, clown.
If so, that would be best.
Dr.
And
Cop.
we can hope the doctor still comes alive. So if the cop come out, then the doctor, and then whoever you check will just start voting the remainder 3 off.
Cop needs to come out.
Oh, there is
I'm
Lee.
guessing it's untamed. Are you cop?
I thought he was doctor by his trial.
How his trial was?
No, I said cop. Okay,
Grandma?
so
So the grandma works by
I spectated.
if the
Tony,
killers target
and
the
he's
grandma, then
So
one
I'm
the killer
dead this
dies.
round for sure.
So basically, grandma with a shotgun.
Okay.
All right, I'm coming out.
Doctor needs to save
I'm
her.
coming out as doctor.
But if the cop investigates the grandma, the cop dies. The doctor tries to save the grandma, the doctor
I'm just
dies.
doctor.
Anyone that picks the
I'm
grandma
a
at night
doctor.
dies.
I'm just a normal civilian, boys.
Essentially how it works.
I'm not gonna put a whole.
So old age is the killer,
I'm a
basically.
good guy.
Well,
I haven't
it
played
basically
with
has
Manny in a while.
a
I've
shotgun.
learned to.
First time.
I know.
I think
but-
Sochi was
but-
She doesn't. She
Serial
doesn't want to
killer.
let anyone go through that
Everyone
door.
says they're civilian.
Nobody.
I just don't believe it.
yeah, I'm civilian.
And everybody says they're civilian.
So,
We all can't be
Tony
civilians,
and
obviously.
Untamed, who do y'all feel like we should vote off first out of the 3 remaining?
What? Oh, dude.
Man.
I mean,
Alright.
I think so, Manny as well.
Manny,
We can add
There we go again.
He hasn't seemed that sus to me today, but...
Alright.
It's just.
Yeah, I mean,
no judge. Here's Ari. I'm gonna add the Miller.
Ari says, I wanna put
This is a
in
role
front.
that
You
nobody's
did
playing with.
something that person needed. That just made me think you have a role.
So the
It's
Miller
not.
is going to be
If we
interesting
believe
because
this doctor, which I do not believe.
full screen here.
You know which
The way the Miller is going to work is the Miller is
I
part
kind of feel
the
like
town.
Dirig is
Miller-
definitely civilian.
Miller
You would
is
be
on
that
the
spicy
town.
to work if that was a different case.
Except when the cop investigates picks the Miller, I will give a thumbs up as if they're Mafia. The Miller is not part of the Mafia. Miller is part of the town. Miller
Because those
has
two guys, they can crack things
no
down.
idea.
So that kind of proves
Are like,
no killer.
so essentially they could say, no, I'm the Miller, not the Mafia.
You guys can
So,
vote me up, but you guys gonna be
so
voted
you
off
can
for
do
Mafia.
whatever you want with that
Let's get
information.
in there. Not
But there
Mafia,
is
no
the
killer.
Miller in
So
here.
it's just,
Let's
you know,
go
sucks
dot
because-
ready.
All right, so let me do the math right now. If we vote off Manny
Rolls now.
and then
Go grab your rolls. As we've got 10 people.
That was Hamburg. Okay, yeah, that was
Do
Hamburg.
we have 10 or do we have 9?
Yeah. You were there. Yeah. I was like, I've never been to
9.
Estonia.
Oh, do we have? Oh, we only got
Latvia,
9.
Germany. I was like, what?
That's Lee.
No,
Lee's
we
not
have.
connected.
He's
Lee's
he's
connected.
connected.
No, I thought. Okay, well, I thought someone else was joining.
Well, I only see OG, Fluxy, myself, Pin.
Well, there's a 10 participants, which will put us to 9.
Back,
minus
Ari,
me.
that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So that means I gotta
Oh,
redo this one.
9.
New game. Default. Game.
Probably gonna be on ground.
So we only have 9.
You're from England. We left Europe. It's all the same to me.
So dot add. Let's add Miller. All right. So dot ready.
Miller.
All right. Go ahead and react now to that new one. So this one here. All right. So go react again. All right. There's no prediction
Can I do a mask goal?
for these.
React now to that
So
new
go
one.
grab your roll.
Just like they are.
And there's 3 people who didn't react.
Like Zoro gave me a
Someone
mask
doesn't
goal
have
for the
their
fact that I did.
cam on, which I think it's Tony.
So come to the
Nope,
command
you
No,
got it right
it's
there. Never
Lee.
mind.
Lee.
Lee.
And you can do it.
Yeah, Lee has no reactive.
Yeah, so
Yo, Lee's been doing like a
you
40-hour stream.
Oh my. Lee, where you at?
predictions are up. Nobody probably
Lee.
believers and 16 headhunters.
Agent Lee.
All right. 7 lightning spells. What do 7 lightning spells take out? A multi and a queen, I think.
Lee. Oh,
Let's
Lee.
see. 16 headhunters here.
Well, he reacted.
Okay.
Yeah, he reacted there. There he is.
Wow.
Nice. All right. So he is here. Welcome, Lee. Totally different time for you. It's like, what the heck? I need to get it on my Mafia. We don't hear you, Lee. We don't hear you. All right. So there is a Miller in the game. So let me see if everyone got the roll. Fluxy probably didn't.
All right, there we go.
Wait, did you guys get your roll?
Yeah. What's
You
the
all
move?
got it?
I got mine.
Did everyone else get a roll except Fluxy?
I got a roll here.
I got rolled as well.
Rules of
Okay.
Flex is
I got a roll.
Let's
vote him up first round. So the issue is I don't know who is who because the broke. They didn't tell me who is who. Wait, unless I go commands. Oh no, Skull, we broke something. Oh no.
You want us to DM you what we are?
You might just have to do that. Send me a DM of what role you have, because I have to send a DM to Fluxy of what he is. So what role you just got? Send me a DM.
Don't lie. Drew's gonna say something.
Yeah, don't lie.
You guys know me so well. I was just gonna spam.
Imagine getting rejected by Carbon for DMs.
So I'm just gonna spam right.
Uh-oh. That's right. You probably you got rejected.
I've just sent you a friend request.
Oh,
It's actually the same one that's been sitting there for 6 months, but yeah, just if you accept it now.
There you go.
Same detail for me.
It's already
No,
there.
I'll specifically reject Mac.
Rude.
That's definitely.
Mac, if you tell me what you are, I'll send it to my best mate. Yeah.
Sorted. Yeah. Go ahead.
See, Fluxy, this is why you need to turn your DMs out so I don't have to do this. Oh my.
Fluxy could just play blind. That'd be awesome.
You are that. So we've got Tony. Did you send me a message? Send me what role you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I try to send it, but it just gets rejected.
Oh, it's because you need to send me a friend request.
I did.
Someone else with DMs off.
Well, I do. Because I might get a little bit more messages than you.
Roast.
Probably true.
I doubt that. Fluxy has some fans.
Yes, a few very.
Alright, so you are that.
Carbon, I've DM'd you on Twitter.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh boy, this is interesting. Okay, so that's you. What are you? Okay, so you can't do that.
There's no guardian angel this one. Chat aren't saving anybody.
Alright, let's do this.
Need to be saved.
What is your mic sounds so weird?
I need savior.
Lee, your mic sounds weird.
What?
He sounds like he's on the Maverick.
Am I roboting? Oh, let me see.
Kind of, a little bit. I'm just gonna do a new one here because I added the Miller.
That was for a different show.
No, Lee, you sound perfectly normal like me.
Yeah, it sounded like
That's
that.
what that was. We might use the same device.
Add the Miller.
So it must
Sorry, guys.
make sense why Carbon didn't accept my friend request either.
Move the clown. All right, I want you guys to all react again. Hopefully this one works.
Man,
React.
I was going to kill everyone as well.
New rolls.
Whatever role you just
Who was
sent me
Mafia?
DM,
Who was
ignore
Mafia?
it.
I was
Hey,
Mafia.
bro,
You're going to be my teammate.
Dude, that was civilian. No one wants that.
All right, so grab your new role. One roll left. Perfect. And all right, now everyone. Okay, now it worked. So Fluxy, you are okay. So let me send you your freaking roll, Fluxy. All right. So remember, I added a new role called the Miller, and so the way the Miller works is the Miller's part of the civilian team. And if the cop checks the Miller, I give a thumbs up. Yes, they are Mafia. But they're not part of the Mafia team. They don't wake up with Mafia. They are part of the civilian. They never wake up. And that's what the Miller is. You're faking out the cop. All right, here we go. Everyone's got their roles. So let's go ahead and put you to sleep. And good luck. All right. Here we go. Put your head down.
Ooh, you're about to start.
I'd like to wake up. The two Mafia. Two Mafia, please wake up as you are the two killers part of this town.
Good
luck to both of you. Thank you very much. Back to sleep.
OG.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up.
Oh my god.
Serial killer number 1, it is your job to kill every single person in this town. You win all by yourself. The cop cannot find out who you are. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2. It is your job to kill off every single person in this town. You don't have to kill each round. You can if you want. And the cop can't find out who you are. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the two Mafia. You can't find anybody else, but be careful. You can't find the Miller, who is a fake Mafia and actually part of the town. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. And you have the super save, Doctor. So whoever you save cannot die no matter what. even if all the kills target that one person. You can save yourself, but you can't save yourself 2 times in a row, or anyone 2 times in a row. You have to alternate. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day, you win the game. All by yourself. Thank you very much, Fool. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the Miller. Miller, you are part of the civilian team, but unfortunately, when the cop investigates you, they will be given a thumbs up. So that might cost you your life if they want to vote you out in that manner. And now I'd like to wake up the one, the only civilian part of this town, so that they can just live their dreams. Civilian, please wake up. Only the one civilian. As you are the one by yourself, every single person in this town has a role, except you. So we still love you, but unfortunately you have no job part of this town other than just to figure things out. Please go back to sleep, civilian. Now the rest of the town can wake up. Good luck to you all. Try to save the town from the killers. Good luck.
Hello. I say we start off with voting Fluxy off.
Down for that. Lexi, were you a killer last game? Was I right?
I was, yes. I was
Nice.
number 2.
Who would like to take the only civilian role?
Yeah,
you are.
I mean, we're all civilians, Lee. You know how this works.
Well, he did wake up the one civilian, so that one civilian, who would like to say that was them?
Isn't not you, Lee?
Well, of course it was me, but I wanted to see who was gonna lie. I wanted to say, I'm like, why is he waking me up? I'm like, all right, hey. Well,
I feels like
guys, I'm civilian.
It feels like an early full play from Lee.
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know.
Only sip.
Welcome to playing with Lee. Welcome to playing.
Yes, this is the thing. I've not played with anyone, so I don't. People are so hard when you've never played with them. So hard to predict.
Well, step 1, you tell me your role, Mac.
Mafia.
I mean, I have a role, but so does everyone apart from one person.
Mac, you look so guilty. So funny.
Well, I like that. Ooh, that was a good answer. OG hands are folded. Every time he folded his hands, he was always Mafia. That was 3 times. So I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry, you will be getting voted off. So you're gonna have to tell me your role right now.
OG, what were you last round? Were you the cop?
I was a cop. Yeah.
Y'all seen this folded? Did he fold his hands throughout the whole game?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh, he's throwing off my stats.
Very quiet, Drew.
I'm always quiet the first round.
I mean, what do you want me to do? Lee, do you want me to like sit like this?
Yes, please.
Oh, where's Lady go?
Also, I want to ask, how did the bubble bath picture come into contact between you backstage and OG? Was it already in your repertoire, or you asked personally, like, yo, OG, get in the bath, send me a photo?
No, I was already in my repertoire, and I just sent him a photo. I sent him a random photo.
So that was the hot tub, yeah?
Yes, indeed.
That was the hot tub stream. Yeah. So listen, the hot tub stream did it for charity. OG decided to, he's my brother, so he'd try and do the hot tub stream with me. But he couldn't fly the whole way over here because he's wanted in this country. So he had to do, jump in a bath instead.
That makes sense. I would believe OG is wanted in the zone. But I'm gonna have to follow my stats to say that OG is Mafia, and I will be putting him on trial.
All right, time
Thank you
for
very much. We're just preparing for
trial.
some
Who would you
live
like
crazy
to
how as soon as Lee says he can put on trial.
people for trial.
Ooh, hopefully your
Who
days,
would
your
you like
morning,
to put on
afternoon
trial?
went well, and your stream was
Trial since
amazing.
he's new.
Blessing me.
Me.
Let's do Ari.
Okay, take on the new guy.
ROG.
Sounds good.
Alright, Ari OG it is. Ari.
I see Melvin. I think that was also posted on TikTok.
So I haven't said so much
I'm
the
about to,
first
I
round.
think I'm
I've
like
been just
30 followers on TikTok.
checking out the
Or go live on
vibes,
TikTok. I'm
seeing
about to
who
take
gives
over
up sus
TikTok.
vibes. Just
Wow.
investigating,
We're
and
live.
yeah, there isn't much to say. Other than it's round one.
Like I said, we're getting
I'll
into some
just
Mafia murder mystery. Welcome
watch how
everyone
the
to see
people do,
GGR
and then vote them
TV,
out in the future rounds.
where we highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. And I think that's crazy. Dordain is actually
I mean,
our guide.
come on, man.
Baby guy, this is a page one content creator, people. Oh my goodness, we are being blessed. Being blessed. Get some more comments.
You can think I'm sus, you can check me, whatever. You're
And
gonna get a
present the
thumbs
best.
down. You're not getting a thumbs up, so
Coming in with the Valorant.
it is what it is.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Ari, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ari. All right, now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote for OG. That's the majority. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep, and let's begin the next night. All right. So, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the bad news to report. And not everyone is going to be surviving the night, because this one happened during a trial, or I should say a training exercise. As you guys were going out and getting ready to practice firing the cannons for when the raid comes in. Of course, one of them misfires and blows up right in your face and kills this person right on the spot. We found his headphones, we found his glasses right next to his feet. And I'm sorry, it belonged to Pinball. Pinball is dead. But not only is Pinball dead, the other person that was next to Pinball trying to help fire the cannon, it took 2 people because it was a double cannon. I am so sorry. Wearing dark sweatshirt. He is gone. Flux is dead. And the third person to be killed, with his headphones on, got blown off his head. Nobody, actually. Just the 2. The day begins. Good luck.
That's interesting, Phil.
Fluxy's dead. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Who's best friends with Fluxy?
Well, no one knows he's dead.
I think.
Or who's trying to frame Harry?
Dude, that's a valid point.
Oh, maybe
I think
actually,
it's
yeah.
true. I think it's
That's crazy how you guys get that information from round 1.
Dude, I think it's for sure true. He thought he did some big brand stuff, voting Fluxy up, putting the blame on me. Been backfired.
Nope.
We got onto him.
I'm
sorry. I'm sorry. When I say pinball die, I was like, Drew. First thing came to my mind. I'm sorry. I don't know why. It's just that
Somebody-
you said
somebody
that. I
wants
was
to come
like,
get
dang,
me.
I did think that too.
Somebody wants to come and get me. Because I said it last time too. I said, if I'm Mafia, if I'm a serial killer, I vote off Pinball, then I vote off Lee. Then I'm just going to start saying no. I vote off Lee, then I go for Tony, then I go for OG. So they're just remembering what I said earlier.
Third on your list. I'll take it. I'll take it.
You definitely look sus, Drew.
Bro, what?
Dude, Drew's always sus.
Get
him out. Let's just get him out.
He's constantly
It's
looking
just-
down.
I'm sorry, the face of nonchalance. People are dying here. I need you to be more sporadic. You know,
I see death every day.
All right, now I understand. So it makes sense.
It's a crazy world we live in.
Drew, you're like, hey, just another day. Drew,
Hey, it is what it is.
you're welcome to the Mafia town. That's just how
Hey,
it works
listen.
here.
I'm going to help the town win in any way that I can. If I got to investigate, I'll investigate, you know?
I feel that. I feel that.
It is
That's
weird
so
that
sus.
Drew
That
and
is
Lee
so
both
sus.
survived. That doesn't happen very often.
Well, definitely want to give a shout out to all the killers out there. Thank you so much for not choosing me. Meant to lie, thank you.
That's usually because Lee's a killer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's a little sus.
Kind of interesting. I've always said it. Always said it.
My money's on Drew and
Gamora
Mac.
survive round 1. They have a role that allows them to kill and not be killed. So,
Do we want to start with the Maid Man letting us know he's a part of the town and coming out?
The Maid Man or the Miller?
do we have a clown?
Miller.
We don't have a clown.
Hold on, Pin. Hold on, Pin. Pin, you are not muted.
Pinball, my stream's coming through you. Pinball!
Oh,
Pinball, mute!
He's stream sniping!
Mute!
Stop reading the chat, Pinball. No.
I just mute all you guys, so you have to unmute yourselves. So everyone's
Fair
muted.
enough.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, but with that, we are going to put it to trial. So, who would you like to put on trial?
He's been shortening our time since the beginning, bro.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Let's say Mac.
I'd say Drew and Mac.
Drew
Yeah,
I'll go with those, sure.
Alright,
Sure,
Only,
Mac
only,
it is.
only because I love hearing Drew's voice. So you know.
I appreciate you, Bad
And
No,
Killers
30
next round, if
seconds
you can
just
be nice again and give me a round, that'd be
Drew
great.
and Mac it is. So Drew, you're up first.
Hello, town. It's your friendly civilian, Drew over here. We're just gonna continue to try and investigate. It was night 1. We had an unfortunate death with Fluxy and Pinball, and whoever the killer is, they are definitely experienced because they're gonna try and mock me, or trying to frame me in any way. I could die this round. I don't know, but just saying hello, passing by.
Alright. Thank you. And now Mac.
I don't know what to say in these things. It's not me. I have a role. It's a good role. What else do you want? That's kind of it.
Okay. Thank you. Now we put this to voting. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. Okay, now for Mac. 1, 2, 3 for Mac. And no one has been killed, so everyone please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. Alright, I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Are we supposed to get our tickets sometime this week? Yeah, leaving out of O'Hare. Okay. You actually got really lucky too. My only layer is in Warsaw, so I'm not stopping in any other country. Just 55 minutes flight from Warsaw to Krakow.
Thank you. please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up. As I've got terrible news here today. It's not good. Because we lost multiple people here in this town. And the people who have been killed. I'm so sorry. But this first one, they got killed. Unfortunately, it's because he's wearing red shorts. And those shorts have explosives in them. And they went off and blew him up. And he is dead. And there he is. OG is dead. And no more. And joining OG, this person is wearing a darker shirt. And the color of this shirt, I'm sorry.
Ay, 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 blessing my soul. Junkrat coming in with a 5,000 viewer raid. Ay, ay, ay.
And he's dead.
Appreciate you, my guy. Hopefully your days, your mornings, your afternoons
and
are
the
going
next
well.
person who's been killed
give you a shouty outy.
Is nobody else. Just those two.
Oh, what is up, Junkrat?
Okay, do you have a cop here?
These are not
just preparing for our show tonight from Mafia.
There's two things we learned. Two things we learned from that,
our
right?
Mafia show will be tomorrow
I need to
at
take my shorts
9:30
off because they're red.
with our intro show, and then it's gonna start at 10 p.m.
I know who
you watch the
both
show, we'll
Mafia
give
are.
you a little bit how we set up.
You're coming
so
on
you
top?
Discord.
Coming out as cop.
Alright, who's the Mafia?
And you know, we're gonna be chilling. We're gonna be making some great content and
Andrew's
memories across the Mafia.
See,
cast.
you're half right, because I am actually the Miller, and that's why I was able to correct Lee when he said Milkman earlier. So you definitely did get a thumbs up on me, but I'm part of the town. I'm not Mafia.
Welcome everyone to the best gaming network.
Flapping, yeah? Still lip flapping.
But he's not the cop, because we have the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world as we jump through various gaming categories
So he's fake copping
and
right
multiple
now.
community shows.
Who said no?
Sit back,
Drew.
relax, and enjoy.
Drew.
Right now we got a
Drew
Mafia
and Tony.
game
They're the Mafia.
in the
I'm the Miller, but
distance
yeah.
across the
That's
street. And we got another one
So I
coming
know
up shortly after.
I'm not sure who Ari is.
Big
I know he plays Clash somewhere. I mean, I'm joking.
Big
I'm joking.
appreciate you.
What question?
Who blessing my soul?
No. So I found Drew first round.
I cannot
So
function.
she got me against Drew first round.
Yeah, why wouldn't you come out
that? Why didn't you?
And then
If
Why did
anybody
you say
happens
last
to
round?
email
exactly
that,
exactly
let
the
me
same
know.
reason I did it
can give you
the
a
first
shouty
game.
outy. Check out some
There's
of
no
your
point in me coming out
content, see what you're all
first
about.
person I find, and letting
Document
other
you
people
in our
potentially
simulation.
die right through to the end of the game.
And if
I always give it
anybody is
two
interested to
goes.
get
Always
in
give
the
it two goes.
show,
And this time I
that
got
can be a
both
streamer,
guesses.
YouTuber,
I've
content
got Drew
creator,
and I've got
or even
Tony.
just a viewer. we might have a spot for you.
Well,
Listen,
I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get killed next round, so it doesn't matter to me.
6 a.m.
Well, because
and
you said
the
guys
next
win.
show is tomorrow at 9:30.
It makes no sense for people to kill you because you did your job. You found 2 Mafia.
The people
I'm the
after
Miller,
that will be
so I
on our
mean, you
waiting
found 1
list
Mafia.
of
And I
4
don't believe
things.
I don't
Make
believe
sure
you'd be
you
the
join our
cop to sit there and think
Discord.
that I'm Mafia.
Well, he was able to find the Miller, so we got to at least half believe him, which means if he found Miller, we got to at least
how
get rid
it's
of you.
done.
Yeah,
Hey,
let's
listen,
go.
if I
Let's do
could
it.
take the shot, if I could take the shot for the town, that's fine. But he's throwing.
What? He picked out 2 though. That's risky. You know, to pick out 1 to do that.
Listen,
He was able.
Tony can sit there and say that he's the Miller. I probably would believe him, but for him to call me out as the other Mafia, I don't believe it.
So, Trey, who are you saying you are?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm civilian. I was only civilian role.
Okay.
And I was waking up very weirdly by Carbon, so
See, I
didn't know what going on.
was going to guess Mac that last round, but when Mac said it's not me, but I have got a good role. I mean, I've watched Mac for probably longer than anyone here, and he was definitely telling the truth. He was telling the truth. He had a good role, but it wasn't the Mafia.
All right, so hopefully this is a win for the town. What's going to happen?
Yes.
We're going to vote off Drew, and if Tony's a killer, Tony, we got to hope Ari's a killer, and Tony, if you want to win this game, you have to kill Ari.
Wait,
So-
what?
I don't.
If Ari's a
Let's vote
killer,
Drew.
the
Let's
only way
vote
2
Drew.
killers.
Let's vote Drew, and Ari's the serial killer, because my guess is he killed Fluxy, because that's what he would do, right?
Dude,
Nah,
You guys are forgetting.
You and
Ari,
Drew
if
would
it's real-
totally-
if it's true or not,
totally
Ari,
kill
You guys
Fluxy.
are forgetting
You have
one
to kill
important
Tony
thing.
to win the game.
There's 2 things. Hold on. There's 2 things that you guys have to remember. Number 1, there's a fool in play, and number 2, the fact that Lee's still alive.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on,
super
I just
stuff.
got here. I'm late.
All right,
Come on.
time for
We have to vote
trial. What 2 people do you want on trial?
Drew and myself.
That's fine. I'll put
Yeah,
myself.
sounds good.
Lee?
I would
All
love
right,
to
Drew and
watch
Lee it
the
is.
game.
Drew, you're up first.
So, I'm not super certain on Bad Stag's role with him coming out as cop after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other people have died. It just doesn't make sense to me. Or 3 other people have died. To him to come out and then try to sit there and out me, and then, I mean, it could be a 200 IQ play with him potentially outing Tony, and then Tony calling his role out as a Miller. He could potentially die next round as a Civ. So, I don't believe it, but it's whatever the town wants, because no matter what, the town's gonna win because I'm town.
All right, Lee.
Alrighty, I'm the only civilian role. There's currently 5 people remaining. One thing Drew did not do is tell us what his role was. So of course he is lying. If there's 2 killers remaining, remember you have to kill the other person. If Backstage is the cop, I'm the civilian. Ari and Tony, if y'all killers, y'all must kill each other to win the game. So trying to kill us would be pointless. So please target yourself. We should vote Drew out, and it should be a nice game. Should be, GG for town. Unless one of the killers don't want to win and just want to throw and kill one of us.
All right, so here's the voting. We have 5. We need 4 for majority. If you would like to, or 3 for majority. If you would like to vote for Drew, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, and Drew is dead. We have 4 left. If there's still a killer, the game will continue. If there's no killers, the game will be over, and the game will be continuing. Please go to sleep. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please pick up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, as the news is not good at all. And it is really bad because we lost what a individual. This person is there for the town. This person is someone that you can rely upon. Someone whose thought process, who's thinking, who can really just set the tone. He might be quiet, he might come out at specific points, but his statements are strong. But also, he loves to be wild. He loves to take the road less traveled by. He loves to make waves. And he made too big of a wave. As Lee, you are dead. And no more. But not only is Lee dead, the other person to be joining Lee, leaving us only 2 left. Tony, you're safe. Ari, you're safe. Bad Stag, you're safe as well. 3 are left. And the final 3, good luck.
That's interesting.
It's Ari, bro. That just proves it. There's only one killer, and it's Ari. He
Yeah,
kills
it's gotta be
Proxy
Ari.
round 1.
Gotta be Ari.
It has to. Yeah.
Ari's real. Wait, why?
Ari, why isn't it you? Convince us.
Well, why do I have to convince you?
Alright, do you have like some extra light that you could like turn on? Because it's like very, very hard to see you.
How?
Yeah, so, okay.
There was 2 killers. They're supposed to.
Okay, so I haven't been doing much at all. I've just been in the background giving you guys some proper feedback on what to do and so, because I've been the medic, so I haven't really been able to say much. Like, I can't really go.
Did he just come out as doctor? Come on, I'm the medic? The cop and the medic?
My role either, because I'm
oh no. Too late. Y'all all need to go.
Trying to save you all.
So who did you save first round?
First round. OG. Second. Was it?
That's cool.
How am I supposed to remember?
There's no way you got the doctor to get this far. There's no way.
Mate, if you just saved lives, you'd remember their names.
Dude, I don't even remember what I ate for breakfast today. I literally saved your life, Tony. Come on, do you really trust Bastag?
Yes, he's the cop. Listen, he got a thumbs up. I know he got a thumbs up on me because I'm the Miller. And I knew it was called the Miller, not the milkmaid or whatever the heck Lee said. It has to be you. It's the only option. There was only 1 kill. It has to be you.
I can't win. I can't win.
No. I mean, to give up so easily, though. I mean, that's.
I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up because there's no point in trying. Because you've obviously been fooled by Bastag. So I'm not even gonna bother because you.
Are you trying to blame Bastag?
I do fool myself on a daily basis. Like,
we don't know that he's the cop. There's literally no proof that he's the cop.
No, I am the cop.
The chances that he would say he got a thumbs up on me when I'm the Miller is just, and not anyone else, is so small. It's obviously he's the cop because there's no way you would guess that.
5%. It was a 40% chance. It was between you, Drew, and then me, you, Lee. Not really that big of a percentage-wise. He got lucky and voted on you. I think my biggest is probably Fluxy or someone in the beginning could have been a cop. But you just got lucky. 40%. Or you're really putting the whole game on 40%. If you want to do that, feel free. I'm not gonna blame you, but it's a mistake.
Yep, I'm good with it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Definitely.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Ari. 100%.
Alright, so we're gonna put this to a final trial. So every single one of you will have a trial. and then we'll go to voting.
Okay.
Remember, during voting, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. So, Batsag, you are up first.
Like I said, I'm the cop. I know I said it was Drew and Tony. And I got a thumbs up for both of them. I actually believe. Do you know what, though? I don't know if I believe Tony that he's the Miller or not. But at the end of the day, do you know what? If he's good enough to fool me over that, he kind of deserves the win, so let him have it. Ari, you're just sus.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean-
Tony, you're up.
No, there was one kill last night. I'm the Miller. Let's vote Ari. GG to town.
Actually, now that I'm thinking,
Ari, you're up.
Now that I'm thinking about it, going all in on Bastag may be a mistake, and it's fully too late. When I realized you had a literal thumbs up on Tony, like, come on, you have a thumbs up, and he says he's that, and you believe that he's a Miller. Like, come on. I realized that 2 seconds in now after this, and it's way too late. So I'm just gonna, give up because there's no point at all. You've made up your mind 10 minutes ago that I'm the killer. So go ahead, vote on me. Say I'm the imposter, whatever, and lose the game. Feel free. You had a thumbs up on Tony. So there's that.
All right. So we'll go to a final vote. You'll raise your hand. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. And if there's no majority, we will go to another night phase for killing. Please put your heads down for this final vote. All right. If you'd like to vote out Badstag, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Tony, please raise your hands now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Ari, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone, please wake up as the news is here. And we've got a majority reached. One of you has been voted out to be killed. And that person, Badstag, it's not you. You're safe. Tony, it is not going to be you. Ari, you have been voted out to be killed, and you are dead and no more. That leaves Tony and Badstag. Congratulations to Tony and Drew. The Mafia take the victory and voting out Ari and Tony winning off of Fake Miller. But you did vote out a killer. You did vote out a killer there. Ari was a serial killer.
Oh, okay,
so
cool.
You did get his killer in the end. So Ari, if you didn't kill Lee and you killed Tony or Badstag, you would have won. Anybody but Lee. You would have won.
God,
anyone but Lee, you would have won. The game would have been over if you did kill Lee.
You did. You did.
Because you both. So what happened was you both killed Lee in that round. So if you killed anyone but Lee, Ari, you would have won. Because Tony also killed Lee.
I thought Lee was my only kill.
Oh, rip the VIP coming that close.
I expected Ari to kill me, so I realized I could have won if I killed Ari. I wouldn't even have to do that round too.
Dude, I started celebrating thinking I won. And then the round continued.
No, you did not win. You came so close. Oh my goodness. Wow.
I'll be honest. I didn't believe either of you 100%. I believed you slightly less, Ari. Slightly.
Yeah. So Ari, the moment you started going with that fake doctor call, you started stumbling and falling, and you were literally like you were looking good, and you go, and then all of a sudden you just like started tripping over yourself, and man,
Yeah, I threw that.
I realised saying I had a good roll was a complete waste. I should have just said what I was. I protected Lee because Drew said that he gave me the order he was going to kill people in, so I was like, right, I'll go with that. I'll protect in that order.
So we called out Drew correctly?
Yeah.
Hey, Badstag.
Yeah.
Hey,
if you would have voted for yourself, it would have went to round 3.
If he didn't vote at all.
Yeah, or you didn't vote at all.
Yeah. And then the
It
two
would've
killers
went
could
to
kill
round
each
3.
other. The only chance you would have won Bad Sec is if you didn't vote, then those two kill each other, and then you're the last man surviving. That's the only way you would have won.
Also, I know Finn.
Or what I asked you to do the first
round 2. So I killed Pinball round 1. Complete blunder on my end. Said it already. It was a complete blunder. Number 2, Tony actually voted to kill you, Bad, the same round that you came out the following day and you outed both of us. And I said, no, let's kill OG. So,
dude. Yeah, when you were getting called out, Drew, the way he worded it was very similar to the first game he played when he was cop as well. So that kind of told me that he was cop.
I actually
I don't know if Ari actually killed Flexi or not, but I immediately connected Ari with
No, Ari did not kill Flexi.
I killed Fluxy.
But Pinball killed Flexi.
Oh, so I killed a serial killer.
Okay. You did? Yeah, you killed Pinball, who was
if Pin wasn't coming for me first, I was going for him, man.
Dude,
I just pictured you two sat there with your, both going, look, say, just wetting yourselves laughing.
Yeah. Killer. Flexi.
Yo, the worst is I don't get voted off, and I'm finally a fool.
You are
I'm gonna dip out. Thank you so much, guys. It's been awesome.
All right, Matt.
Thank you for the games, Matt.
I actually can't play anymore because my contact lenses are hurting now.
All right, we'll probably call it there then. So,
yeah.
But GG, guys. Thank you for playing. And
Next Tuesday?
We'll be again. Yeah, probably next Tuesday again.
I'm
Next
coming for that
Tuesday.
VIP.
Yeah, you have to give it a shot. You gotta win it. You gotta get that W under your belt. But GG, guys. Yeah. Still doing the Mafia, even with the travel. We gotta get that Mafia fix in.
That's why you're OP.
Awesome. So, Lee, I'll make you host so you can control this room here. So, but GG, guys. GG, it was fun. Thank you for playing.
Guys, thank you. See you next week. Bye.
Alright, see you.
Oh, me. Oh, my. I only could get one game in. Why they do me like that, OG?
I told you earlier.
I tried. No, I couldn't. I just couldn't. But I was able to get a little sneak peek watch. That's only if I was going to be able to be on my phone. And I was like, nah, let me... I'm going to do it correctly. Have the people here so they know what's going on. Let me get in the After Dark area. Oh, me. Oh, my.
So, I've been so busy with work, I was trying to hit you up earlier, but, everything going on with
perfectly. The time you hit me up was perfect. I was like, oh, I would have forgot. I was like, you see me respond. I responded, right? You see me respond. Right?
Yeah. I saw you responded. I wanted to hit you up, yesterday or whatever, but I've been so busy with work, this week, I'm going to be gone, so. I'm going out to the field. I probably won't have, service or signal or nothing. The field. Field.
Oh. Hopefully nothing too dangerous.
No, we're just watching National Guard people. I mean, it could be dangerous. But
True. Depending how reckless. Did you play all the games today?
Yeah, I played all of them. All of them.
Ayos, mios, ay caramba. Big shout outs to Carbonfin coming with the rate of 60. Yo, what is up, all you amazing people? Welcome to the show. You came right in time. Ay. Who blessing my soul with a follow? You better stop and catch feelings quickly. Thank you so much. Welcome to the show, everyone. This is GGR TV, the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, and I'm your host, Simply Trey, and we are getting into some Mafia After Dark. Our special guest with us is, of course, OG. What to do, OG?
What's good?
Another day in the life. You hopefully was able to get more Mafia games in so I can get the insight from you.
Yes, sir.
Yo, thanks for the follows. Welcome. Also, want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to Carbonfin. You see, he is putting in the work. He stepped away, look. Carbon not even in his house, amongst his equipment, but he's still took the time and the effort to bring this show to us. This is why he's so OP Carbon. If you haven't already, make sure you drop him a follow. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. That beautiful soul. Doing his thing. Alright, so how many games of Mafia was covered today?
4.
4?
Yeah.
Okay. And who was doing most of the winning? Yo, thanks for the follows. I appreciate you guys.
So
we can do more
I
Mafia.
think the
anytime.
Killers did most of the winning.
The Killers?
Or no. Yeah, I think it came down to 3-1.
Ay, 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 blessing me and my soul. Thank you so much. Also, I gotta ask y'all questions for anybody that follow me. Are y'all from where Carbon was? He was in Scotland? No, he was in.
No, he's in the Sweden.
Sweden. Are y'all some Sweden followers? Are y'all Swedish? Y'all like Swedish fish? All right, that's enough.
Yeah.
I'm about to bring up the last game so I can give y'all some tips and tricks to give you a little bit of background about me. I've played over 200 games of Mafia. So if anybody know I am your detective. Secret. I'm your fake cop.
Yo,
show me your back.
Why did you never pull out? Oh
You're
yeah,
Mafia.
it was only one game you played. That's all.
Yeah, I was gonna utilize my outfit today, and I was gonna flash my badge, but I got the civilian role. I was gonna come out fake cop, but I was like, if I say anything, I'm gonna die. I was like, you ain't about to get me. Oh no.
Yo, yes. I was really hoping I was gonna get voted off. I was a fool.
Give me all your money. They did vote you off. I'm sorry. Okay, we gotta start doing something beside the hand. Oh, you know. since you start popping the candies of affecting the mannerisms, and I can read them. But you didn't have. Were you a killer? You wasn't even a killer.
I was a fool. That's why I was trying to get.
Oh, you were definitely a fool. Facts in the chat. Big fool in the chat. You are definitely. I'm gonna take this time to bring up the last game. AOG. Bring up the last game. AOG. Oh, jeez, that's scary. OG, do you think there was a MVP Mafia? MVP townsman? Let me know.
So I think Coco, she's MVP. She was in round 2 and 3.
Before we even start, did Lady B and Coco play?
Yeah, they both played.
I missed that. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, dog. I gave you an hour and a half notice. Lady B and Coco played.
God damn. That was fail.
We had who's the other female? We had 3 females in
Lady B, Coco. Yeah, I see Lady B and Coco. Let me go back to the beginning. Make sure. How did I miss? I thought I only missed like 1 or 2.5.
Now we ended up playing.
Did Bellicard kill Lady B? You're a monster, Bellicard. I seen that. I seen that. Wait, Carbon started this stream only for Mafia? Look at Carbon. Look at that smile.
Yo, yeah. So when he does it at 2 p.m., it's only Mafia because he's trying to incorporate it into more European countries.
Ooh, that boy making moves. Ooh.
Yeah. Because he's over there traveling, like, why not?
Wait, don't tell me Carbon over there doing the world tour overseas promoting Mafia. Don't tell me.
Yeah, he is.
That'd be crazy. Listen, Carbon. You need somebody on your side. Yeah, no. Ghostbusters, because I'm busy as fuck. Alright, so I'm gonna go over some of the members that played Mafia, and of course come up with some of the stats. OG, let's start with you. How many Mafia games do you say you've been a part of?
So I started, I want to say, if you look back in the history of when Carbon played, it's been since this year, but all the games that Carbon has played, I think I've been a part of every one but 2.
I feel like I would have a
No,
bigger
2 weeks.
database.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 weeks.
I was like, I have a bigger database. We've been playing Mafia for over 2 years. We brought it back the start of this year in January, which was a year break from the last time we played.
And that's how I met you.
And you started that January? And ever since, it's been magical. Oh my God. Amen in the chat. I just knew. Connections were made. Ay, ay, ay. All right, so you've been, what's that, 6 months? I'm trying to set like a stat. 6 months of Mafia, where would you say your skill represents? If you could give you some kind of position or status, let me know. I got a homie in chat for the first time I talked to. What's good?
Real quick, if Carbon's still out there, just so you know, I've been a part of this many Mafia chats, and I'm also, won a couple serial killer, civilian, Mafia. So if you want to give me VIP, hey, no, I'm just kidding. I don't care about that.
Wait. You're talking about here? OG?
No. In Carbon's stream. Because everybody's like, hey, if I win a game, will it be VIP? Like, cool story.
Oh. He has been doing this challenge. Yo, I know. Yeah, Yusuf, I read that was, doing my interview, so I was like, ooh, a homie. Yo, drop that follow age, drop that watch time. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Still on the grind, still in the game. Right now, we're just doing a different show that tailored to gamers and streamers acting within the town called Mafia. For those who don't know, I'm going to give you the opportunity to see how the game is played, what we have been working on, what we have been changing. As OG, clear his throat and his palate, get ready for this Q&A, because a man of his quantity and quality needs some time. So I'm going to give him some time. Once again, I want to welcome everyone to the show, to the stream. If you don't know, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Your hosting, guys, Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity.
Oh no, he's hot!
No, you. Thank you so much. Welcome. Let me prep you.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
Alright, hello. Alright, so you guys can turn your webcams on. Here, show if you want. Are you gonna play Mafia with us? Am I running it next Monday around this time?
No, not this Monday because I'll be traveling to Poland next Monday around this time. And so maybe around this time, I'm not sure. So it definitely won't be Monday around this time. Maybe I play next Sunday or we play Tuesday. I don't know. Pay out? Oh, yes. Let's pay out the 1 star. Yeah, you'll play, but you won't be at home for the first game. Okay, then you'll show it off when you get into the game. All right, so they're turning the webcams on. Let's see if we go bring up Zoom so you guys can see them.
Listen.
There it is.
It's all about the hairs now.
There they are.
No matter who comes through.
All right, perfect.
Today,
they're here.
I started the stream.
All right, Mafia
time. So plus
it's
1.
Done.
We winning
Monday.
Made me thinking. Do I have the time to invest into another human? I understand. But a lot of time.
Tony, where are you?
But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president?
Hello.
I think so. So, stick around. Content creators, people, pretty much anybody that ever throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage.
Ed said he's close. I don't know.
Put you on it.
Scud.
That's a great website. That's great.
I don't know if he needs like
I'm gonna fully mute you guys.
This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network.
So that sound went away, so it seems like Kojak. I don't know.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want to let you. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you because this is a beautiful platform, and I'm grateful for all the opportunities that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
He's picking up picking up you guys. Okay, got it. You guys should just play on the same. Is your webcam like large enough to have both?
It
is. Yeah, I guess we could play from the same screen.
That just rings so nicely.
Essentially, because the microphone is probably going to pick up both of you guys. I'm not sure.
It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area.
Wait, no, it might not be your mic. Hold on.
The Metaverse is here!
Oh no, I think it's Ellie.
Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you.
Is that better?
Cue you with some of the music.
We still okay, so it's definitely you for sure. Yeah. So what you probably could do.
We got a great show.
Is if you go push the talk, Ellie.
I just know.
You go push the you can set that up in the settings. So if you ever wanted to, so you technically would never have to mute yourself if you go and push the talk.
That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do with this production.
Right.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7.
I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making great decisions?
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great decisions? Just know I see you. Just know I see you.
Hey, hello. Oh my. Okay.
I need to reset the cam after that.
Wanna walk into the stream? I'm about to get on this
game. Okay, let's do game. Yeah, there you are. There you go. Let's go. Nice, we got 9. Let's go click ready on up. Go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls. It's been a minute since you've watched Mafia. Miss Loveless, hello. How are you? So essentially, they will obviously put their heads down, but they'll have to also probably close their eyes so that they can't like essentially tell what's going on. Because when you play IRL, someone next to you still don't know, right? So you'll have the phone up and stuff. You'll still do the same stuff and whatnot. But I mean, you can also do. They could do separate cams too if that works too. So they could just sit like that. So yeah, so either one will work as well. So. All right, so go grab your rolls. There's 4 people that still need to react. Kojak, I think, needs to react. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh man, I was muted the entire time.
Uh-oh.
Lee, welcome back, Lee. Come wow, cutie. Hello, handsome.
Thank you, Manny. What's up?
Carbon, how you doing, Carbon?
Doing good. How you doing, Manny?
Doing fantastic. About to get a couple murders under my belt tonight.
Ooh, we know the first person we voted out.
Uh-oh.
Got him.
Guys, come on.
He got too excited to talk to Carbon and told us his role.
Right.
For all you new guys, D Money isn't a rookie. He's one of the OGs.
He's not here yet.
Not here yet.
Oh.
Just giving you the heads up.
JJ's already calling it out. He's not even here yet. Oh my.
Whoa, dude, money.
Oh snap! Oh, we see you, Cam.
Cam's here. Kojak's here.
See that Cam over here leveling up the production. I see you, boy.
D Money. Wait, D Money, you playing?
D Money's playing.
Okay, yeah, D Money's playing because he grabbed a roll. So the roll should be sent out. You all get your rolls. So D Money is here. Okay. He is playing. All right. Who's gonna pull Carbon tonight? Oh my goodness. No, we'll see.
We bringing back pulling the Carbon.
We haven't pulled a Carbon forever.
All right. So we are gonna be.
What roles did we put in? Am I the only civilian?
So the roles we've got is the special 9. So essentially, we have the 2 mafia, 2 serial killers. We got a fool, cop, doctor, clown. There's only 1 civilian in the group. Yeah.
Love it.
1 civilian in this group of 9. All right, so good luck to you all.
Get civilian both.
So go ahead and all put your heads on down as we are going to begin this first game of Mafia here. Put your heads on down. Here we go. Good luck to you all. All right, I first would like to wake up the Mafia. The 2 Mafia, please wake up and see each other. You 2 are the killers, and it's your goal to kill off every single person at night. Good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. It is your job to kill off every single person, as you are the only one on your own team. Remember, the cop cannot find out who you are, so you have a little bit of advantage. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Serial killer number 2, you are also a killer as well on your own team. You cannot be found out by the cop, so you have that advantage as well. So please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2. Now I'd like to wake up the cop who is trying to investigate and help this town find the Mafia. They're trying to find the killers. They can't find the serial killers. So good luck to you, Mr. Cop. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. You are the super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what. But remember, you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up. It is your job to come out at any point of the game. Say that you're the clown, or you could say whatever you want. But you'll say, Carbon, I want you to back up my role. Say I'm the clown so that I can pick anybody I want. to reveal the role truthfully. You can only do it once per game. If you die, you roll and you don't use it, the ability's gone. You can't use it. But you could come out and say, I'm the clown. I want someone to reveal their role. And if I don't come out to back up your story, I'm not going to force that person to say what their role is. So you'll have to say, Carbon, please confirm that I'm the clown in order for me to come out. You have to say my name. So please go back to sleep. Thank you, clown. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, please wake up. And it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. Do whatever you have to do to act like a fool, to act like Mafia, act like a serial killer. Who knows? Whatever. Do anything possible to get voted off during the day. If you do, the game immediately ends and you win all by yourself. And now I'd like to wake up the one, the only civilian. The one civilian who's all by themselves that, hey, you have no special role. Your only role, civilian, is to say that you are the civilian, because you know anyone else that claims your role is lying. And you'll never wake up again during this day. So best of luck to you and the rest of your town. So everyone can now wake up as the day begins. Good luck to you all. Good luck.
Yo, what is up, town? Long time no see. Yeah. I've been gone for 2 weeks now, so I definitely want to let you know, guys, I'm here for the town. I missed you all. And I would like to start the ball rolling, and if the first person would like to tell us who the civilian is, that would be great. Let's start there.
Oh, D-Money's a civilian.
Nah, I would like the person who would like to call themselves the first civilian.
100% a civilian.
Who said that? D-Money?
I think that was
All right, D-Money. Well, you're going to get my vote because I'm the civilian. So I'm the civilian once again. So,
Jack with that mustache is...
You know what? I'm feeling that we have
Great
come
stash, by the way.
out and Kojak as Mafia.
it'll be interesting. I have no role, and I made ice cream, so I'm going to eat that on the side if that's okay.
Those mustaches, you can't trust them.
What do you gotta say?
So it don't melt.
Lee, did you see the food someone was eating?
Who eating? I'm eating too, so I got me some ice cream. The show started early, and I was like, oh, I gotta go have my ice cream. But I'm a civilian, so I have no power, no role. So I'm gonna just sit here and eat, watch you guys.
Come on, what's your role, my friend?
Yeah, I don't believe that, Lee.
Yeah, I'm civilian.
I'm the civilian, obviously.
Cam, don't kill me, Cam.
You got something else going on, Camalicious. We know that.
Cam always does.
Yeah. I'm here for the town. My role is to keep this town alive.
OG's kind of quiet too.
Oh, dude, I'm on recovery mode. I've been like doing Las Vegas type shit in the middle of Pennsylvania.
That doesn't mean you're not a killer, OG.
You know, Mafia used to do that type of
Absolutely.
In the middle of nowhere.
Hey, Carbon, confirm my role as a clown.
Oh, wait. Who coming out?
Carbon.
So OG is indeed the clown.
Let's go.
So whoever OG picks must reveal their role truthfully.
I say Kojak. Kojak is a returning OG, so he might have some mystery.
I was thinking of Kojak, but I'm kind of curious as what Manny is.
He is eating.
You're gonna waste your ability. That's all I gotta say.
OG, do you want to pick Manny?
Yeah, let's go with Manny.
Are you locking it on Manny, OG? Say
Yes.
lock it in. All right, so he's locking it in. So Manny, what is your role?
I am a minor, guys. All right, I'm a Mafia.
Yes! GG, OG.
Let's go.
Good stuff.
Manny
Good
is
stuff.
indeed a Mafia.
I believe in you.
Nice, OG. Good call.
I believe.
It was the food.
All right, Manny, who's your partner?
Always the food.
Let's get this game over quick.
Yeah, man, let us know.
All right.
Just be Carbon. Can I come out?
Oh, wait. Before Manny talk, who was the two people he pointed at in the beginning of the game?
I'll give you a hint if I survive one round. I'll tell you who it is. Not who it is, but there's literally two people that with this description that I'm gonna say, and it's either one of them. So that's the deal I make.
As soon as the game started, Manny pointed at two people. Now that we know he Mafia, those two people got to be cleared.
All right. Here's the thing.
You guys
I'll
are all
tell you
trying
this.
to try and save Manny, who's a Mafia. Let's
Mafia,
not save Manny, who's a
the
Mafia.
other Mafia has glasses, so keep me up. Now keep me alive.
So we know Lee and Adam are
Carbon.
Dude, you can't believe Mafia.
I need to come out as clown number 2. So, Ellie, what are you?
Hey,
That's
I'm
a
a
good one.
Kaiser. Kaiser roll.
Good little mix there.
You know, you guys can vote me out next round. Perfect, whatever. But
I don't think Ellie's.
Nah, not next round. We're gonna do it this round. We're gonna do it this round, buddy.
Trial. All right. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Manny.
Come on, guys.
And a Kojak.
For somebody else.
And Kojak.
Manny and Kojak?
Manny and Adam.
We should be someone with glasses needs to go up.
Yeah, I'm down for Manny and Kojak.
Manny and Kojak?
Manny and Kojak, all right.
All right, Manny and Kojak it is. Manny, you're up first.
Guys, I gave you guys a clue on who the other Mafia is. I hope you guys just keep me up alive for one round. Come on, you guys don't have to vote me out. I'm Mafia, so what? There's another Mafia here, and we're gonna kill either way. So it's up to you guys. One kill is gonna go either way from the Mafia. Maybe we can hit the other killer. You know, maybe I'm on point about the killer, and I kind of have a sauce who it is. So I can eliminate a killer one round. Next round, you guys can vote me out. Whatever, up to you guys. That's all. I mean, I'll kill a killer. So.
All right. Kojak.
Yeah. Really, what else to say?
Oh.
Yeah, I really don't know what else to say. Just here for a
picking
good
up for
time.
some reason.
I'm not wearing any sort of glasses. Definitely not part of
reason it's
Mafia.
still being
Manny,
echoing.
it's been great. We love you.
For some reason, wait, is Kojak is one here? I don't know why it's echoing.
Because Cam's on speaker, so it's going back into his headset.
Yeah, that's what it is.
was.
Oh, okay, got it. All right, so that is his defense. So let's go ahead and put this to a vote. We have 9. We need 5 for majority. All right, so if you would like to vote for Manny, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there was that 6. The 7th from D-Money doesn't count. So there is 6. So, but it's still enough for a convention. As Manny is killed and he's dead. All right, here we go. Everyone, please put your heads down. Now let's begin the first night. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? You? Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Number 1. Who would you like to kill? Sorry, I was adjusting a setting. I wasn't looking. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up, as there is news breaking of what is about to happen, and it is not good, of course, because this individual was targeted, as the killers said and agreed with everything that was happening in this town, stay alive. And so what they decided to do was they bought a house that was next to the individuals so that they could buy it. As they walked in, they noticed there was a perfect line of sight to their target. What did they do? Grabbed their gun, they waited, posted up until this person got home. As the person got home, sat down in his chair, turned his computer on, his lights on, and then set up green screen. Right through the green screen, as they can see the shadow, and killed good friend Lee right there, and he is dead. Not only is Lee dead, but the other person that was killed, this one, they aimed the shot, and they took it.
They killed me.
And they knocked the hat right off his head.
It was Cam Wow.
And the
Cam Wow
hat,
had him.
I'm so sorry, belonged to our dear, dear friend,
Rip.
Mr. Drew. Not part of this town, part of a different town, and no one else has been killed, and the day begins. Good luck.
Always trying to kill me, bro.
Passive aggressive serial killers, both.
Killing me. JJ? Alright, so look, let me talk. Is D Money a killer? D Money is the first person to say he was civilian. And he voted last
I mean, you guys
for
already know my role, so I might as well just ask questions.
he voted last for Manny. What the?
So the only person who left would be Adam. So Adam, why convince us why Manny didn't just?
D Money is not. D Money, you throwing? Throwing again.
He's not gonna talk.
Okay.
Where my face at?
Again.
JJ? If he wanted the game to go,
Yeah.
You want to see what's on this side? It's even.
did I not sound like I was civilian?
I don't know, it's that sniper ready to take aim.
And why did you check me, Cam? He's like, that's if anybody gonna win, it better not be Lee. Better not be Lee.
I can already see Carpen's story.
Make sure. Bye.
All right, let's figure this.
Say how
out.
these
So,
So we vote Adam off because he's probably the second mafia.
Facts in the chat. I'm trying to secretly.
Fix on Kojak. I'm sorry.
I don't want nobody to actually know that, so I'm trying to. Some reason when I step in the games, I'm trying to make them realize I'm not Lee and a chill guy at the same time. Yay, let's have a fun time. Not super OP, played over 300 games of Mafia, watch all the games. know how to read people eye winks.
This is not
The temple twiggles.
attitude. You're more hard to get.
It's the only information that we have at this point in the game is what man gave us. So why not act?
Probably lying.
That's why I tried to eat. I ate. So I completely did something different. So I ate. So they would have thought I was a killer or something. Maybe. Not a good role.
See, I thought he was going to say they both have a mustache, and it was going to be between you.
Interesting.
I was hoping for it.
Interesting. Ooh. He died pretty fast. Dang it! I was gone for 2 weeks and they had to get rid of me. Pinguini, you remember how they said that it was the best last week because I wasn't there, so they had to get rid of me first? Nobody else died. With my cry face.
Yeah, it'd be good if they now before I
Wait.
Same.
I got a cry face somewhere. It's been a long time coming.
Ellie's like, I don't know if I should come out or not.
They didn't kill? Weird! What are they doing?
What two people put on trial?
Well, Ellie, you should tell us your
That is crazy.
You want Adam and Ellie?
Yeah, Adam and Ellie.
Adam and Ellie looks like it's the majority. All right, so Adam, you're up first.
Yeah, so I used to play this. I'm gonna say months ago.
That's interesting. You will not you will not kill at the end of the game, not in the beginning of the game. Also, it's super fun to watch Cam try to be quiet after a while he was grabbing his pen and paper. I gotta review it. I must review. Alright, so I'm gonna turn down my voice so we can hear them communicate, and we're gonna some beautiful guys. Shout out to the beautiful guys.
And that's the role of a civilian, I guess. So, yeah.
Thank you very much, Ellie.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there chilling. I'm not giving away my role. I ain't falling for that one, JJ. Thank you for the hard learned lesson.
You'll see in a sec when he checks someone. It's super slow, so he doesn't make noise. Ah. Oh, because Kojak is also in the area with him. That's funny.
Alright, so we're going to put this to a vote. We have 6, 7. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1 vote. A majority. If you'd like to vote for
I'm
Adam,
throwing.
raise your hand and count 3.
D-Money, what are you doing? D-Money, them late.
Nothing. So
You see them late behind hands? That look like sussery.
The next round. Alright.
That's sussery.
I would like to wake up.
That looks so sus. That make you want to vote for that person. JJ smart. I feel like if it comes to experience and gameplay, it would be me than JJ. So JJ get rid of top dog. Makes sense. It makes sense.
Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to.
He saved himself last round. Ooh.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Am I
Cop,
going
please
about
wake
to
up.
die?
Cop,
Mafia dead. Got him.
to investigate.
Got him. Double kill. We got 1 killer left. We might be in this game sooner than we thought. We might be back. We might be back in sooner than we expected, folks.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We are on our way.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
OG? Why would you save OG? He got no power. We already know who he is. You gotta assume the killer would want to kill him.
Everyone can go ahead and wake up.
At least not now, maybe 2 rounds from now.
Breaking, and it is absolutely terrible. Unfortunate because this one.
I'll do that next round. I'll do breaking news next round as a newscaster in the Mafia channel.
Trying to enjoy your day.
Watch this, Penguin.
Start up your car. Get back and drive. Of course, you're driving down the road. It starts to get.
The thing about with Adam, you can't read Adam.
pretty
Adam
well.
too good at this game.
Storm starts rolling in, and that is not the time. And as you're driving down the road, you have your lights on. So you see someone off on the corner, walking on the
Not
side
the
of road,
corner.
which distracts you just a little bit. And of course, that little bit of distraction caused you to lose control through the turn.
The thing that's funny, Penguini, I just finished eating some ice cream on stream, and I'm getting a TikTok of that. Ice cream. What are you eating, fat boy? My dad used to be like, "You want one of those, fat boy?" Yes, I do, Daddy.
Ellie. And Ellie died.
Ay, the pain
Not only did Ellie die, but we lost another individual.
of the childhood. I might like that. I would like that.
Driving into the car as well around this same turn.
You get my life.
He crashed because he couldn't move his foot into the boot. And JJ was killed as well.
Nah, JJ.
And the third individual who died was the one that was actually hit, who was walking on the side of the road, and then the drivers were distracted because of his glorious mustache, and it was Kojak who was killed. Oh no!
Oh
And
no,
he's dead.
folks.
And the three individuals all died at night, and the final four are still alive. Good luck to you all.
Hey, so
It begins.
I'm cop. I investigated Lee the first round. He was clear. I investigated Adam last night. He is not Mafia. So I apologize for trying to vote you out, Adam. Unless you're a serial killer, in which case.
He laughed. Take a note there.
But anyway, I'm cop. D-Money.
Is D-Money the fool? Is he the fool? If he the fool, he been doing fool. He been doing fool great all night. If D-Money fool, he won.
Calling the fake cop right now, or do you actually think
He fool? He been playing it perfect.
Adam's clear?
We got it thinking like he's pointing out that he killer. He pointing out that he a fool and he need to be voted off.
We all know.
Oh my goodness. 200 IQ points. Let me give 200 IQ points to D-Money.
But that's not to say serial killer didn't wipe each other out and Mafia.
Look at you. 200
One of those three
IQ.
people who just died could have been Mafia or serial killers. Now,
Or at least one of the
what are
two.
your roles? What are your roles?
They can't say civilian. I said it.
Yep, OG's clear. D-Money is a serial killer. What about Adam?
I actually am the civilian. D-Money's not a serial killer. He's
I think Adam's a serial killer.
Uh-oh.
I'm certain that D-Money.
This one might get spicy.
Yeah, I'm Mafia.
Did he just say, yeah, I'm Mafia? He just said, yeah, he Mafia. He trying to get voted off. There was only one Civ, and that was me.
I was certain that he was Mafia. I was going to actually say for the cop to check him, but because we've just been absolutely slaughtered in the town, like we probably need to make a move.
He just said he was Mafia. He did. He about to get voted off.
So for me, it's easy.
The only person I gotta hope is Cam to bring up the fool is still in the game.
Well, yeah.
Adam may not bring it up. OG will surprise us if you bring it up.
Then it's him and I need to figure out which one or both of you are Mafia serial killers. And perhaps, I mean, we have the power. I guess there is a majority. We can vote somebody out. Or if you're both,
It's about
killers,
to get dangerous.
there's a chance that you guys take us out and win. So
the serial killers can't win because we're not a team. But the serial killers,
No.
if we were both serial killers, we'd kill each other. But like I said, he's Mafia and I'm civilian, so we vote him out when it's over.
Yeah.
Unless Dee's just playing a blinder and he's changed what he is halfway through.
Yeah, I assumed that as well. That nobody.
That's fine. You put me on
I pretty much forgot it as well until right at the end. And I was like, he is throwing hard. Oh, it can't just.
That's what I was wondering.
You can't just say fool. I told you I'm gonna give myself 100 IQ points and give Cam 200 IQ points.
I mean, it's only.
I know. I know my town.
So it's.
I know my town.
If I did play the fool and we're actually the real cop, and we know what OG is, therefore we would have Adam, and game would be over then.
Did he just come out as fool and agree and say Adam is a killer? Fool, you still don't win with them. So agreeing with them still don't benefit you.
From the fact that he's Mafia.
I see what you did there. He was like, he ain't gonna win this fool. Let's win that town, but you're not part of the town, homeboy.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, he said if. Oh.
If we vote him off, we go to nighttime, and we're. Well, okay, if we vote him off and we go to.
You can't vote at 4.
Yeah.
You definitely can't vote here.
We don't vote him
You're
off.
voting your wrong. The killer kills and he wins.
Killers up.
Obviously, they know they can't vote.
So then
Even.
you guys think I'm the fool then, so then why don't we just...
Yeah, he definitely know he's a killer because them two confirmed. OG's the clown. Camwell's the confirmed what they believe to be cop. And he know his role. So yeah. But he say you're not gonna win with them.
Adam's just a civilian. You would kill one of us at night, and then during the day phase, you win.
And once again, if you're a killer, a good play, even if D Money wasn't the fool, it would be a good play to say you are the fool now, so they can just vote them off, vote Adam off, and still you get to kill next round, and then win the game by yourself.
And I'm claiming to be the cop.
But we can expect that. We can expect that from anybody. So, only I will probably throw that play if it comes up. No, I see I never get voted off. I always get killed. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Or Mafia, I suppose, but I'm certain Demon is Mafia.
I couldn't. No, I mean I'm not. I mean I couldn't be the fool at this point because I'm not like trying to suss myself out of the game.
Did Cam just say he the fool? Don't throw the time. Cam didn't pick up on the other Civ though.
I am absolutely the cop.
Yeah, that was round 1.
Trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
D-Money.
D-Money for sure.
I tried to start with that.
Anyone else?
Oh.
I'll take Adam, please.
And Adam? Anyone want to put? All right, there's a second Adam. So D-Money, you're up first.
I mean, like I said, we know what OG is. Cam, if you're actually the real cop and you guys think what you're thinking of what I am, then therefore it's over. So I'm just saying Adam's...
And Cam as a cop checked Adam as not
So
Mafia, so it will push them more toward D-Money. D-Money might get voted off here.
Thought we were certain to win, and then
OG might forget to not vote here and vote.
this thing crept in my head.
And D-Money must vote for himself to win the game. So D-Money has to remember to vote for himself.
Then there
He
was a
might forget.
tiny voice in the back of my head that says that Cam's got an awesome mustache.
Adam is OP.
No, I'm going to back my judgment. I'll stick with what I said. I'm going to vote D-Money off. And like I said, if we vote him off, it's a win.
All right, so we have.
So Adam's gonna vote, D-Money gonna vote, and OG gonna vote. Cam, don't vote Cam.
All right.
Game is about to be over.
D-Money. Raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for D-Money. That is 1, 2, 3 votes.
D-Money put his hand up.
You are killed. Thank you very much. And we have 3 left. And we will go.
D-Money even put his hand up.
Night phase. D-Money, you can turn your webcam off. You can turn it off. Thank you.
I said he didn't have to vote for himself.
Oh, he's going. So we have 3 left, so you guys can all go to sleep. All right. You're all asleep. But before you all go to sleep, I'm sorry, you're not going to sleep too long because D-Money is actually the fool, ladies and gentlemen! And you voted him off! Oh no! And
Yeah, dude, I was about to
D-Money
say
takes
Carbon.
it.
I was like,
No,
D Money didn't even have to vote for himself.
Yeah, you had to vote for yourself too. Yeah, you didn't have to vote for yourself. But I wanted to play it a little bit.
The hands.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, no, D Money takes the full win. So the last roles were OG was clown. You guys knew that. Adam was the serial killer, and Cam was the cop.
Wow, let's go.
So
I
the
believe in
fool
D-Money,
takes
man.
it.
I was
There it
going
is.
full fake cop. I was so ready.
GG.
I had
Well,
it.
D-Money, but I didn't really have a choice there because if D-Money was anything other than the fool and we voted him off, I win. So I just took the gamble.
Yeah. At that point, it's like you take a gamble and you don't know.
Yeah, well, especially because those two were definitely civilians. They would have voted me off, so I couldn't win.
Yeah.
You had to like play that card.
Yeah.
All right.
D-Money didn't
jeez.
hard to convince us to
Oh,
vote for
government.
Adam.
Dozen. Oh,
That
baby.
was
All
clever.
right, let's go and kick off a new one here in my
That was hard.
mansion.
OG killing my teammate. Round one.
I see you try to go for a strong player first round, JJ.
All right.
Coming out civilian.
We have what, 11?
What's
Special
that?
9.
And I don't know if y'all remember in the beginning of the game, D Money came out civilian number 1. Y'all remember that?
This game always reminds me of Spartacus.
What were all the, who were all the other
There's only
roles?
one Spartacus.
All right.
I'm Spartacus. No, I'm
So,
Spartacus. I'm the civilian.
this is going to be an interesting one, ladies and gentlemen. Things
Oh,
get
joy.
hang on to this because what's about to happen is we are going to be we're going to bring since we got 11, we're going to be bringing in the judge, right? So the judge will have their power, but then we're also bringing in the bus. So
The bus? Oh, jeez.
So the bus
My heart.
makes something absolutely insane. I'll explain what each role does. Let's do ready. Go grab your rolls. I'm going to use the rest. I'll be right back.
Hey, yeah.
Are there any other roles that I should know about that are new from last week?
No, it's pretty good.
Drives a damn bus.
Facts in the chat. Facts in the chat. Just to let you know, if Carbon were here, he would have bleeped out that bad word, by the way. Just so you know.
It's all good.
I'ma tell on you.
Did you guys only play one game so far?
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad I'm
So like, okay.
And time through.
For you guys that don't know about the bus driver, he can switch 2 people at night. I think. I think this is the way. Okay,
No,
so like,
yeah.
let's say Lee's Mafia and like Kojak's the doctor. The bus driver can say, "Oh, well, he doesn't know who the roles are," but he can be like, "Oh, I want Lee and Kojak to switch roles."
So essentially, I'll give you an example of what happened. So let's say Lee is Mafia, and Scud is bus driver, and let's say JJ is civilian. If Scud picks JJ and Lee, their role's gonna switch at night, right? So I'm gonna switch the bus driver. I'm gonna do the bus driver in the very beginning. The role is going to switch at night. I'm not going to tell them the role switch. It only switches for action. So, for example, if Scud switched Lee and JJ at night, so then at night, Lee goes from Mafia to Civilian, and then JJ goes from Civilian to Mafia. If the cop checks Lee, I give a thumbs down because he got switched to Civilian. But if he checks JJ, I give a thumbs up as Mafia. But, and then things can absolutely change. It's absolutely mad chaos. So, like, for example, if those two get switched, if the killers kill JJ, JJ doesn't die, Lee dies because the action gets switched.
Oh, jeez.
How does the player know that they get switched at night?
They don't. They don't. Only the.
So this is a story just for you in chat.
Keep switching the same person with someone else if you want. So essentially the bus driver could find out that, okay, I'm switching JJ with Lee, and then Lee dies. I'm switching JJ with Kojak. Kojak dies. I'm switching JJ with Manny. Manny dies. The killers are trying to target JJ,
So to bus driver will get information round 4 after switching people. That's a lot of.
Go claim your roll to grab it.
Hey Scott, how about a roll claim there, bud?
We've got 9.
Sorry.
We need 2 more people's webcams that we don't have up. I think it's Mr. Adam and then Cam.
So,
They are
and if-
Cam and Kojak in the same room?
They are, yes.
What a roll.
It's a crazy one. It's a crazy one. All right, you guys all got your rolls? They should be sent out. Boom, boom, boom. All right, make sure you see that DM, and I'll explain the rolls again as I describe them. And so things are gonna get really crazy.
See you guys in 10 minutes.
Yeah. One civilian in this group. Let's see. Yes, there's only 1 civilian in this group. All right, so please put.
I'm probably gonna fall asleep.
And you may not be waking up for a while, so good luck. All right, heads are down. Here we go. Mute you all. All right, let's begin this next absolutely crazy game of Mafia. So first up, that's gonna be waking up, and this whole game is gonna be the bus driver. Bus driver, please wake up, as you are having a very important role. You will have the ability to switch any single person in the game together. You can switch yourself with somebody. You can switch yourself with somebody the whole game if you want to try to avoid getting targeted. But be careful, because if someone that you switch gets targeted, then you could die. So for example, if you switch to individuals and the person that you switch is Mafia, whatever role they will get checked or saved or whatever it is, the action on that person will then affect the person you switch to. So vice versa. So things are going to be absolutely insane at night. You are going to be probably confused as well, but you are part of the town and you try to save the town as well. So you could try to switch a killer with someone else. So for example, if you switch a Mafia and a civilian, the Mafia kill that civilian, Mafia end up actually killing themselves by picking that person, so they don't even know. So things are going to get absolutely wild. So you are a very, very important role in this game. So bus driver, please go back to sleep. Be very careful. All right, bus driver, you're now asleep. I'd like to now wake up the 2 Mafia. 2 Mafia, please wake up, as you 2 are a team together. You are going to try to kill this whole town. Be very careful, because we got a bus driver switching up roles. We also got a cop that can find you out. So please go back to sleep, Mafia. All right, now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, you are a killer all by yourself. You can't be found out by the cop, and you don't have to kill each night if you don't want to. Please go back to sleep. I like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, you are a killer as well, all by yourself. You don't have to kill each night if you don't want to. Be very careful. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I like to now wake up the cop. Cop, you have an absolutely important role here to try to find those 2 Mafia members. Cop, remember, you can't find the serial killer, so be very careful. And remember, the bus driver could be swapping roles, so if I give a thumbs up, they might not 100% be Mafia, because the role could have got switched at night with someone else. Please go back to sleep, cop. I like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up, as it's your job to try to save and protect this town from all the killers. It's going to be absolutely insane. We have no idea what's going to happen, so good luck to you. Please go back to sleep, doctor, as you are a super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what, doctor. Now I'd like to wake up the good old judge. Judge, please wake up, as you are the almighty executioner. You decide the fate of everyone. If you vote for anyone during the day, I will be paying attention to your vote. Even if you're the only person to vote, that means it's majority and that person will die. You can stop someone from getting lynched off. So if someone receives majority, you didn't vote, you say, I'm stopping this. I want that person to stay alive. That's fine. You can do that. Or you can say, I'm stopping this. I want someone that's not even on trial to die. You decide everything. So, Judge, please go back to sleep. Thank you. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, please wake up, as you are trying to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you win. Straight up, just like that. good luck to you, the fool. And I would like to wake up our good old clown, the silly, silly clown. You have a fantastic role of trying to out one person in this town. So you can out anybody you want. And the question that the clown is posing here is if the clown's ability is used in terms of the bus driver. The clown's ability can only be used during the day phase, which the bus driver's kind of role and ability only takes effect at night, so it won't matter there. So that won't take effect. So please go back to sleep, clown. And last but not least, I know you've been sleeping for so long, so I'll give you one time to shine, is the good old civilian. Hey, civilian, how you doing? You're the only one that is the civilian in this whole town. It's the only time you'll be waking up. You won't be waking up anymore. So this is your time to shine. Thank you very much, civilian, for being part of this town and trying to help them win. So please go back to sleep. And now the day begins so everyone can wake up, as who knows what's about to unfold.
I have an idea. I think it's something we haven't done before. I think everyone a part of the town should come out with their role, and we should fight against the people who do not tell us their role. There's about 6 people we can confirm with the cop, doctor, clown times 2, judge, jury member, and one other person. And everyone else would be killers, which would be 4 people and the fool.
One of those roles.
Exactly. And most of us are good. Most of us are good. So I want to hope that our town want to go for good, and everyone on the good should come out with a role. And then that's where we'll start from there.
How about we have the clown come out first?
Yo, Adam, I like your backdrop.
The clown could come after the other people that are good within our town don't come out. Because I'll be a confirmed.
Who wants to go first?
Hey, you're muted, by the way.
Me?
Well, Kojak and D-Money.
Who wants to go first?
Right, well, I'll as fake civilian.
There you go, Adam.
That's the backdrop.
I'm fake doctor. If the bus driver wants to switch me every night, that would be appreciated. But seriously, that is one of the plays, like in the middle of the game. If we think the doctor and bus driver are still alive, we can do that to where we can have like a free save.
Oh, that's what I had so far.
The bus driver can switch the doctor with another person. The doctor saves themselves. So then when the mafia or serial killers try to kill the doctor, it actually just saves the person.
Is Kojak and Cam playing together?
No.
No.
I'm about to say they are sus, so we need to vote them off.
We're ordering food right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's your role, Luigi?
Hold on, I'm wearing the wrong shirt.
What do you think I am?
Oh, it's alright.
Jeez. Oh, we gotta play something. We gotta be better than that. What? You guessed for me.
All right. It is time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
I'd like to hear from Kojak and Camwell. I want to hear what they're both ordering.
And Kojak and Camwow.
I second that.
It's seconded. All right. It's seconded and tripled and quadrupled.
Oh wait, Cam, you playing? Wait, I thought Cam wasn't. Okay.
Kojak and Cam, you're on trial. So.
Is that too much to ask if they hold hands during trial?
Kojak, you're up first.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm playing with a Rubik's Cube and ordering some bomb Mexican. Sorry, I haven't even really paid much to this round. My apologies. Yeah. Civilian hanging out. Ready
All
for
right.
the next round.
And Cam?
I have a role, part of the town. It is not a killer. I'll reveal it later. That's all I got.
All right, if you would like to, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If you would like to vote for Kojak, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kojak. Got 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, that ain't count. That ain't count. You get that.
That is not majority. One more would have voted Kojak out. Would have voted himself out. All right. Ooh, I see that popcorn there. We got some cut. Oh, look at that. Oh, baby. All right, now, if you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Majority. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. All right. Oh, boy. This is going to be wild. All right. Please go to sleep. The first person I'm going to be waking up is the bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to switch? Please put 2 names. They will be switched. Bus driver. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. So whatever happens to those 2 individuals will be switched. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. And Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Sierra kill number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Sierra kill number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Yo, Clash Bash and coming out the raid. Let's go. All right, everyone can go and wake up as we've got some news on our hand of what is about to happen. Oh my goodness. Some crazy stuff is happening. This is the store we've got here. Because as you guys, of course, before we're enjoying your kind of night, it was a stormy night the previous night. But this one, you guys, of course, are at the track. You guys are ready to enjoy it. You guys want to race. And it's time to get ready. Because the winner of this race will be taking home $500,000. But if you lose, you will be killed. Indeed, you will not make it. So the first round, you guys are looping around. But of course, you're just not able to get off the starting line too fast. Because when you try to start your car up, it doesn't, and I'm sorry, but I don't know why I'm calling it a car, because he tries to start up his bus and it explodes right there in the starting line, and we lost our dear friend Adam right there. But dear friend who was also driving his car. I'm so sorry. But Clash Bashing didn't make it. He came from the raid, but it crashed and burned up. And he is dead, who is not part of this town. He's part of a different town coming in.
That was wild.
Killing my buddy like that. That's not fair.
So JJ, why'd you kill, bro?
Why'd I do what?
I said, why'd you kill?
Why did I kill?
Yeah.
Well, you see, when you're the bus driver, you gotta switch people. So I guess I switched the wrong person with the wrong person, so they die.
Is that you coming out with your role as bus driver?
I mean, why not?
Adam's not here to defend himself. So yeah, we're pretty sure Adam was the bus driver.
With the bus being in the background, I see what you're saying.
If Adam died, he might have swapped himself with someone.
Money, I wouldn't kill my best friend. You know that. CB's still alive. Carbon's wrong.
Do we really draw any thoughts of what happened with the bus driver when anything could be switched?
Speculating what happened last night. We're just moving on.
Yeah, gee.
Is the clown still alive?
Oh, the clown didn't do the power.
Oh, that's a fail.
I might be alive.
I might be alive. Where Manny at? Manny, you just say that?
Manny, if you're again,
You better not save it too long now, Manny. You better not.
What's your role, D-Money?
What's your role, D-Money?
He's gonna wait. he's an OG.
What's your role?
Not gonna fall for it.
Jeez, who team are you on, JJ? I'm about to vote you off. Jesus.
Do you want to ask Carbon first? Is that a fake clown?
Oh no, I don't know who team JJ on. It sounds like we gotta get JJ up out of here.
You're gonna get killed tonight because you always do this. You're the only person that goes to round 2 as a clown.
Hey, Carbon, confirm my role as a clown.
Oh.
He about to get y'all. Ooh.
Alright, OG is the clown indeed. So OG, you can pick anybody you want to reveal the role truthfully.
Let's go with Ellieville.
Great selection. Great selection.
OG, are you sure? Are you locking it in?
Yes.
Alright, Elliot, he has picked you. Ellie, what is your role?
Serial killer #1.
OG, you getting all the IQ points tonight, OG. You are on the running for MVP MVP Towns member. I see you.
You waited around,
All right.
So we can confirm OG isn't the judge. I'm not the judge. Lee's not the judge. Ellie obviously isn't the judge. D-Money voted round 1 also, correct?
We haven't voted yet.
No, round 1.
We're voting for Kojak.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying we can almost figure out who the judge is.
Yeah.
Unless the judge is dead.
Unless
Only
they
one
are.
person. Only one person voted for Kojak. No one voted.
No, like 5 people.
What?
Voted for Kojak.
Like 5 people. 5 people voted for Kojak. Teammate, you hiding for your teammate?
Wait, didn't Kojak vote for himself too? So he's not
Yes, he did. He almost got gotten.
Kojak, that would have been the worst decision.
So who was the people who didn't put up from that? Did Manny put his hand up?
Manny, you voted, right?
I did.
I didn't vote. I didn't vote.
We know who you are.
I think I did.
I know Lee and I
Alright,
voted. I'm
time
pretty
for
sure
trial. What 2 people would you like on trial?
Ellie.
I feel like D-Money got to get up. D-Money, he's hiding something over there. He hiding something over there.
D-Money needs to say
You're in D-Money? Alright. So Ellie and D-Money it is. So, Ellie, you're up first.
What's there to say? I got outed.
Alright. Okay, Z-Money.
I mean, well, we all know what Ellie is, but I still got mad sauce on JJ. I don't know why. Just that smile is got right now. JJ is definitely Mafia or serial killer.
All right. Thank you. We're going to put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we will need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Ellie, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ellie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everyone other than Ellie has voted. And Ellie, you have died. All right, everyone, please go to sleep as we will begin the next round. All right, I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, what are the 2 people you would like to switch? Remember, whatever happens to these 2 individuals, the actions will be done to the other. So if you pick person A, if that person's chosen to be killed, person B will be killed instead. Or anything. Alright. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? You. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1 has been confirmed killed, so we don't need to worry about that. It was Ellie, so I'll just skip that roll. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have the news pouring in. And of course, you guys are watching the cars race on by, moving through one at a time. And as these cars pass from left to right, you hear the worst sound of all, and that's the thunderstorm that rolls in. As these cars cannot stop on this track. And what does that mean? Things get slick, things get wet, and things cannot be handled in proper condition. And what happens here is the from his chair, and he is gone. I'm so sorry. Cam is dead. Bye-bye to Cam. The second person who was killed in this accident, you just, unfortunately, hate to see it, but the roof of his car unfortunately did have a water leak, and it crashed right on top of him, and lightning struck and hit Spy right there in his seat, and he's dead. And now the day begins.
So can we have people start coming out with the rules? Who said?
I have a feeling. I've had this feeling for like 3 rounds now.
You have a feeling.
She got a feeling, folks.
Is tonight gonna be a good night? Is that what's going on?
It's gonna be a good night.
Well, I know OG's the clown. See, I actually know that. See, there's a good feeling. And somehow OG's still alive. Interesting. Do we think the bus driver and doctor are still alive? Because it could be a free save here.
Yeah, I just feel like all the rules should come out right now. This is the best time.
Manny's a little quiet too. Manny, what's going on, buddy?
Manny knows something.
I am just letting you guys talk and, just trying to figure this out.
Manny, you the fool?
Oh, shut up, you fool.
Jack, you're on mute, bro.
It's not like Manny to not add the sauce, the minor power into the story.
Remember, Manny, if you're the fool, you don't win with the town.
Alrighty, well, I guess Alright, so let's do this real quick. If everyone can say 2 people they think is it. If we can go around the circle real quick.
JJ and Manny.
Lee, I would have killed you so quick.
Yeah, like you did first game. Demon, who was the 2 people you said?
JJ and Manny. I've had sus on JJ for the. I'm going JJ.
You have a second? Who's the second person?
What do you think is me? The money.
Manny's too quiet right now, so I gotta go JJ and Manny.
You say that as the guy that still isn't unmuted for this round is sitting here.
All right. Well, I was hoping that took a little longer. It's just that D Money happened to wanted to step out and say something. Guys, I'm the cop. I checked last night. D Money, and he is Mafia.
Makes sense.
So I was hoping, everyone was going to say 2 people when he was going to choose 2 other people. Not the only thing. If the bus driver is alive, the only thing would make sense if you switch him with somebody else, where that thumbs up would have been switched. But I got a thumbs up for him.
Yeah, I'm not going Manny.
He wasn't switched.
Okay.
So the money. Why are you trying to suss me the money?
JJ now. Just because of that. No, just because he's coming out as fake cop. Because he's
not fake cop.
Not a real cop. I've seen these games before. I know.
Is the doctor alive? Because we could easily win this if the doctor's alive.
Easily.
We have every other role confirmed.
Easily.
Kojak, are you the doctor?
I don't know. Kojak's on mute.
What's your role, Kojak? Kojak?
And the money's talking about quiet.
Okay, so I kind of got a feel for JJ and OG. This is when Manny and Kojak tell us their role or they will be voted off next round. So if you can start that'll be great.
Just civilian.
Civilian?
Yeah.
What about you, Manny?
So let me just say, guys, that Lee makes cop all the time.
Alright, so he's fool. He gotta be fool. It gotta make sense for him to be fool. So we gotta hope D Money's the only killer. We vote him off and the game's over.
Well, we have to
and there's 1 civilian, and Kojak happened to be that 1 civilian, and JJ the bus driver.
We have to kill.
He's still alive, and then Lee's coming out as fake cop right then and there. So therefore, that's 2 right there.
So I just want to let you know I come out fake cop to get a read. So I will make a read, or I will say fake cop to see your reaction. I already knew what your call was, so I didn't actually need anything except the new information of who you wanted to protect. You didn't point at. The only person you did point out was Kojak. So
I'm not
he'll be the next person. He'll be the next person if the game continues. But yeah, I think it's just you. Hopefully, it could be just you.
I told you what I'm the bus driver.
Which is gonna be Manny.
Manny's too quiet to want to play this game, so you got to be full.
All right, it's time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Just D-Money.
Yeah, just D-Money.
D-Money?
I want
D-Money.
I don't know. I want
D-Money, who do you want?
You want me to
JJ
go
and
on?
Lee. Like,
You want JJ and Lee?
I'll go with JJ. I'll go with JJ.
All right, so we got
JJ and D-Money.
So we got D-Money and JJ it is. So D-Money, you're up first.
Yeah.
You're up first, D-Money.
I mean, like I said, I've had my suspicion on JJ last 3 rounds. Still alive, so therefore he's also got the Mafia shirt on too. So I'm sticking with him, and I really feel that Lee came out as fake cop right now. I really did, and I thought it was Manny. Then Lee came out, and it kind of made me, but Manny's too quiet right now, so he's still on my sus list. But yeah, that's it.
All right, JJ.
Well, like I said, I kind of alluded to it earlier in the game too. People were kind of figuring out like me saying like, "Hey, doctor, was trying to get that. I am the bus driver." And yeah, this has been an interesting game. Trying to pick who. I've used OG now for the last round because I'm like, okay, he's confirmed. I'm not gonna say who I'm switching tonight, but I'm gonna hope that certain people are alive so that they can continue to help the town in this game. So yeah, I'm voting D-Money here. We got 6, but I think it's okay.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We need 4 for majority. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. If you'd like to vote for D-Money, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for D-Money. That is majority, and D-Money is dead. Thank you very much. Day continues. Or I should say, goes to night now. All right, please go to sleep. All right. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who do you want to swap roles? What 2 people would you like to swap roles? Bus driver. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? You. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go and wake up as the news is breaking. And of course, It is not good. This thunderstorm just will not let up. And as all the cars are trying to pass on by, you know it's just past midway and you guys need a refuel. And so you guys are slowing down here to come into the pit stop to get fixed back up. You're slowing down. Some of you are going in. But of course, one of you doesn't have their brakes. And you start to skid. And you skid some more. And you crash right there into the pit stop. And I'm so sorry. We lost our dear friend. Lee is killed and dead. Bye-bye to Lee. But not only was Lee killed, but we lost someone in the pit stop who was trying to refuel, who was standing next to the car when it exploded. And the only thing that was left, just blowing in the wind like a tumbleweed, was his mustache. Kojak is dead. Bye-bye to Kojak. Now the day begins. Good luck to the final three.
There you go. This is what just happened right now. Kojak currently has a bus driver. Okay, so I switched me and Lee. So that's why Lee died. So JJ, right here, he's been fake copying bus driver the entire time. And the previous rounds, OG, I switched roles with you for the previous 2 rounds.
Use the
because I
same
knew you
argument
were
I said in the
role.
last trial.
Look.
Same thing
Yeah,
I said in the last trial.
switched
Taking
you.
my argument.
I switched with you, OG, for the previous 2 rounds because I knew you were role, so people wouldn't target you as the clown, as the killer. So Kojak tried to kill me, he killed Lee, and JJ killed Kojak right now. So if you trust me on this, OG, alright, that JJ has been the fake cop the entire time. He has no other argument.
I'm the
He's a
bus
killer.
driver. I've not been a fake cop. I'm the bus driver.
So who have you swapped? Go ahead.
Last round, I switched Lee and OG because OG was the one confirmed role. So I.
So that makes it. I checked Kojak as Mafia. I don't know if you've seen that, but yeah, I checked him.
Look, OG, you know
Had a feeling.
He's fake. I was gonna come out last round, but then he.
Why when you come out when JJ coming out as your role? Why are you throwing the game?
Why didn't you nominate yourself to go on trial?
Why are you throwing the game? Stop making the game hard. Why are you making it so hard? I saw that just did.
I literally just told you what just happened, OG.
Oh no, I didn't care to think about kills because it was a bus driver, so I assumed people were switching around and everything was going crazy.
I was playing it out because I knew I was gonna get targeted next. So if I actually swapped me and you would have been dead, and then we would have had 2 killers here.
OG should go with Manny because how aggressive Manny is now and how laid back JJ is. If JJ stepped in and shut it down, then OG would be able to stick with JJ. But the direction that Manny is pushing is very good, but it's late. It is extremely too late. And JJ looks too relaxed. I was a good cop. I was a good cop, though.
No, we need.
I was a good cop, though.
If it goes tonight, you will win. Unless I can just magically make. Let's see.
There you go. I mean, look,
switch to make. No, I'm trying to think. At night, could we? Since one of us is claiming the bus driver, could we keep it to where someone doesn't die? We gotta.
That's somebody just.
It's got to be Manny. He's the killer.
You edit.
The only time, OG, that if you don't vote for JJ is if you don't vote for JJ. All right, if I swap the roles correctly, we will win. Okay.
4 more followers until 900.
You know, I'm saying the truth. And then he never said that he swapped roles.
Kojak killed Cam in the same room. That shows it. Just shows that don't matter. No matter where you stay, no matter where you at, you could be the homie. You could be in the same house as me. I'm still slicing your neck.
So who did you switch before? I mean, the round before.
This is just too late for Manny to fight on the call like this.
Let's see, who did you swap?
The last round, before the last round, I switched OG and Spy.
I'm gonna need me some. Let me do a quick restroom break.
Why would you switch OG and Spy? That makes no sense, OG.
Because he was the only confirmed civilian.
Manny also.
You want to keep the confirmed civilian alive.
Here you go. No, here you go. Why would he swap him and Spy when he's the bus driver? I mean, I knew you were a confirmed role, so that's why I didn't
Spy was judged.
Because I knew it's you and me. So he's trying to say.
Oh yeah. It's hard to really know that one. Spy was just too quiet. He was gonna be a judge. He needed to stand out a little bit more because I also checked him, so I wasted a check on him.
What is wrong? He's live twice. This is how it's supposed to work. I killed Adam.
Doc was Cam.
I was gonna use him.
I knew Cam was some kind of saver. I was thinking about checking him, but I was like, nah. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
All right, all three of you are gonna have your turn for trial. First up is OG. You're on trial first.
I'm confirmed. That's all I got.
All right, that's his trial. So JJ, you're up next.
This is so easy. Round one. Unfortunately, I killed Adam because I switched him and he got killed, and I'm sad about that. The last night I switched OG and Lee, and then OG got targeted again. The night before that I switched OG and Spy, and Spy got killed. So I don't know if I'm doing good as a bus driver or bad, but it's obvious Manny comes with this last second, oh, I'm the bus driver. Hi kids, here's your candy. And it's just not gonna work. Like, this should be an easy win. So let's get this win and let's make it win.
All right, Manny.
All right, OG. I mean, just think about this. Every round, you as a confirmed role were targeted, according to his argument. That makes absolutely no sense. Okay? You swapping last round. He literally said he swapped you with Spy, and Spy got killed. He swapped you with Dimani. Dimani got killed. Literally, everybody and Kojak got killed because he swapped you with the exact same role. He's the killer. He's been killing all those people, and he's trying to fake claim the bus driver role. I mean,
all right.
Think about it. Why would I know all of this? So
here we go. So you don't have to vote, but you do have to put your heads down for this vote if you want to. Please put your heads down. Remember, you don't have to vote, and if we don't get a majority, we will go to one final night phase. All right. Here we go. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for JJ, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for Manny, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. And we've got some news to break. And let me just tell you right now that there has been a majority reached, and somebody is dead. I can first tell you right now that OG, you're safe, and he is not killed. Either JJ or Manny is killed. And I'll tell you right now that one of them, saying they were the bus driver, was telling the truth. And the other one was lying. The other one was the serial killer. The person who has been killed. JJ, you are still alive. Manny, you have been killed! And congratulations to the serial killer, JJ takes the victory! Right there!
You are such
oh,
a...
no!
How can you believe his argument
JJ
that
survives! Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, but
his argument made no sense. I don't know, that's such a noob play.
Okay, things would have got real interesting. So this is what I was hoping for. I was hoping that OG wasn't gonna vote. It would have got down to a final 3. Then Manny could have then swapped people around, right? Manny could have swapped himself for JJ. But yeah, then JJ could have killed himself, then killing. Yep. Oh, then JJ was gonna kill himself, which would then have switched out to somebody else. Unless Manny switched him and OG, thinking he would kill himself. But oh, that would have been the 300 IQ right there. But JJ taking the victory as the serial killer. Let me go ahead and reveal the roles. So the roles were: Manny was the bus driver, Spy was the judge, Ellie was serial killer number 1, D Money was Mafia, Lee was the cop, JJ was serial killer number 2, Cam was the doctor, Scud was the fool, OG was the clown, Adam was the civilian, and Kojak was the mafia. Those were your roles. Oh,
Could have voted for Kojak first round.
So much hatred so early.
Right. Yep. So what do you guys think?
Can't believe OG
what do you think about? What do you think about the bus driver? Is things get interesting?
It was confusing at first, but now I like it.
Yeah. It takes some time to kind of get used to, but it can be very, very interesting. Let me go and get Drew in here.
OG, I want you to think about...
OG, you gotta believe the money.
OG, think about it. Every round, the bus driver swapped you with somebody else that got killed. What are people we targeted
by everybody that I killed?
Well, here's where I messed up, is because JJ even stated that Manny never lies.
Oh.
Wait, so was it Kojak or JJ?
What? Are you kidding me?
So, Spy, you were killed by JJ.
You did fake clown, which threw me off too. That threw me off. You both went fake
Spy, I
clown.
thought you were the actual bus driver. Notice I didn't really come out until after you were dead.
Lee, how are you, my friend?
Nice to...
Good to see you all the time. Adam, always a pleasure. Mr. Bus Driver.
Drew.
Manny, to be fair, I actually thought you were Mafia.
Yeah, listen, just Lee, just be thankful he actually came out as his role. He got clown and never used it.
Yeah.
I mean, Tom could have easily won that, but JJ's logic makes 0 sense. I mean, he swapped literally the OG with, whatever.
So this is interesting here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got all the same roles as last one, but we've added in, no Granny. We've added in the Miller. So essentially, the Miller is part of the civilian team, but when the Miller gets checked by the cop, I give a thumbs up as Mafia. So when the Miller gets checked, you get a thumbs up as Mafia, yes indeed, but they're not part of the Mafia team, they're part of the civilians.
So I hear Mafia yelling at each other, yelling at us. You're wrong!
So things are gonna get real interesting with a bus driver, a Miller, and Blower. Things are gonna get crazy. All right.
Oh, the cop's gonna find Mafia.
One civilian?
Good luck.
I swear.
All right. Go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
I don't want to be
Good
cop.
luck, guys.
I really don't want to be cop.
And by the way, JJ, that was a great introduction. How you stepped in saying that you was a bus driver for 3 rounds, 3 whole rounds. I could be. It's a little bit of me.
Watch the clown pick the
It's a
cop
slow
again.
burn.
But I still thought about checking you, but still, it had to be after I found 2 Mafia.
I just want to throw some out there before you start.
One person left. One person left.
Who is left to? Yeah, perfect. OG. All right, rolls are out.
Yo, Kojak. Camwow. You know Kojak killed you.
Only one of you is the civilian.
No matter how
One
close.
of you is the civilian.
Before we
All
start
right.
this game, I need
Yeah.
to share with you all that if you vote me off first or kill me in the first night, I am going to make a collage on Twitter as screenshots.
What was the
I do love a good art. I would like to make my first vote.
Choose someone to convert. That is the made man, Tony. That's the made man.
Are you gonna call everybody that likes it out?
Where is Tony?
Yeah,
I
where's
don't know.
Tony?
Tony, come on, Tony! Maybe Tony joins next one. All right, so we got our rolls. So everyone, please go to sleep, as you'll probably be sleeping for 10 minutes. Get a couple. You can get a couple legend attacks in with the amount of time we got. All right, the next game is gonna be an interesting one. Let's begin. All right, I would first like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, please wake up. You are going to be swapping many roles here. Bus driver. Oh, did I even add the bus driver in here? Hold on. Bus, 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 bus. Okay, well, things are interesting as I... Oh, crap! I put 2 judges. Okay, hold on. Everyone, please wake up. I'm gonna change one of you to the bus driver. Hold on. I'm gonna send you a DM. All right, check your DMs as you are a bus driver. I accidentally added 2 mafia, or not 2 mafia, 2 judges. That is fixed.
I'm now a judgmental bus driver.
All right, so everyone can go back to sleep, and let's do this again. Sorry. All right, please put your heads down. All right, I would like to wake up the bus driver now. Bus driver, you are responsible for swapping the roles with people in this game, bus driver. Good luck to you, as you are going to cause some absolute mad chaos here. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. The 2 Mafia, please wake up and see each other, as you are the 2 killers in this game. You're the only 2 that know each other. But you can be found out by the cop, but the cop won't even be able to trust themselves with their picks. So please go back to sleep. I like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. It is your job to kill off every single person in this town, one at a time. You don't have to kill each round if you don't want to. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. I like to wake up serial killer number 2. It is your job to also kill off every single person in this game. Good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. I like to wake up the cop. It is your job to investigate the town and find the Mafia. But you're going to have a very difficult time at trusting yourself. I understand that it's going to be hard, but you're going to have to try to power through it. Our good old cop. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up our super doctor. Your saves will go through no matter what. Whoever you choose to save, they will stay alive. But if you save an individual that got swapped with the bus driver, then the bus driver who swapped it, that person will be saved. So things could get real interesting. Please go back to sleep, super doctor. And now I'd like to wake up the good old clown. Clown, please wake up, as it's your job to out one individual part of this town. You have to call me out personally. Say, Carbon, I want you to confirm my role. Until then, I won't come out to say you're the clown. And if you die, your role is gone, and you can't use it. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the judge. Judge, please wake up, as you are the almighty executioner. Any person you vote for will die no matter what. You can stop a lynching. You can cause someone else to get voted off. Even if they're not on trial, you have a lot of power. So be very careful with your vote. Even if it's minority with your vote, that person will be killed. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Miller. Miller, please wake up, as you are part of the town. But if the cop checks you,
I will give the cop a thumbs up as your mafia. But you're not part of the mafia team. You are part of the civilians, and you're trying to help the civilians win. Thank you, Miller. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the trusty old fool. Well, I don't know how much we can trust this fool because it's your job to get voted off during the day. And if you do, you win. The game ends. And you win all by yourself. Thank you, fool. Please go back to sleep. And last, but not least, I'd like to wake up for the only time this game. The good old civilian. Civilian, please wake up, as you have no important role. You have no job to do other than to be the civilian and help this town figure out who the killers are. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And everyone, go ahead and wake up. Good luck to you all.
You know that the night phase is so long that Carbon actually plays an advert now during it. Right, everyone's very quiet, so I'm going to take charge this game. What I've decided is I'm going to come out as clown.
Oh yeah?
But before I do, I don't want to waste it on a cop or something like that. So if anyone wants to come out as cop or doctor now, so I don't waste it on them, let me know.
I'm the doctor.
Doctor, good. Cop. Judge. So I don't really want to waste it on cop or judge.
I'm the civilian.
Civilian.
You know, there's so many roles out here. Let's not throw the game, please. No fakies. If you're going to do this for real, let's.
Are you saying you're the doctor? Is that it?
I'm just saying. No. I'm just saying, JJ. You know, for anybody else that may think your strat could be, you know, jokey, we don't want to throw off the town.
Lee, have I ever lied?
Who's the civilian? Right. Who's the cop then? So I don't want to waste it on them. Spy? Are you on a computer?
We're Maniac. I'm thinking that's Drew up there.
Sorry.
Spy, are you on your computer?
I'm playing for free, bro.
Because, like, I don't know much about serial killers, but I do know that some of them make them boards, them, like, you know, with all the pictures of their targets. And I'm looking behind you, and I can see that
Manny,
board.
guess what?
Bro, those are graduation announcements, bro.
Are those people dead?
Just to let you know, Cam is walking around. He does that when he's Mafia. Sorry, Cam, I had to point that out.
Graduation announcements, Adam, bro.
Would you graduate?
Adam, do you think we should call out Drew?
I just graduated from high school, so like a bunch of my friends give me their graduation announcements.
Do we Drew or G?
Right, so come on, guys, help me out. Who should I call out as clown? Kojak?
Not JJ.
OG, who you got last time?
I defeated Ellie.
I have a feeling again.
Hey, Adam, unfortunately, I'm actually the clown, and I want you to tell me the role.
You want me to tell you your role?
Yeah.
Right, I'm the villain.
Okay. Actually, Carbon can confirm I'm the clown, and I would like to know D-Money's role. I said his name, right?
You tell me.
So, JJ is indeed the clown. So, JJ, who would you like to reveal their role?
D-Money, I'm pretty sure.
You locking that in, JJ?
Yeah.
All right. D-Money, what is your role?
I feel like it's a good one.
D-Money, what? Please reveal your role, D-Money.
Serial killer.
Yeah! GG. I was like, that's a lot of build up.
Oh my god. What's that? That's usually what happens when I have a role. Kill the doctor. Sorry, Adam. I didn't mean to steal your thunder there, but
yeah, I got played a little bit there. I'm not very happy about that.
I feel like that was teamwork.
So we have how many roles? How many roles confirmed we got? OG? No. We got JJ. Do money.
Man, in the last game.
All right. Time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial? Put up two people.
course, D Money.
Money.
D-Money might be
Anybody else? And Adam?
It's good. I feel it's good. Got some secrets for us.
Come up since he's new.
Thank you, JJ. I will second that.
All right, we have 2 on Drew. Do we have any more on Adam?
Adam.
Okay, now we're gonna put this to a vote for who you want on trial, not to vote off. Raise your hand for Adam. You want on trial, not to vote off, but just raise your hand if you want Adam on trial. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, if you want Drew, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so Adam and D Money. So D Money, you're up first.
Damn, dude, your Wi-Fi sucks.
That's a dramatic effect.
D Money, is that your trial? All right, that's his. All right, that's his trial. Adam.
Well, I can't really do my fake fool play now, can I? It's not going to work too well. So obviously we're going to vote D-Money off. I'm part of the town of the Miller, which is the weirdest thing ever. So I think next round we want to hear more from Scud, from Drew and from Kojak, because they were all really quiet. So next round let's push them to talk a little bit more. We'll get D-Money off now, and that will reduce the kills to 2, and then see where we're at.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for D-Money, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for D-Money. That is a majority, and D-Money is killed. Bye-bye to D-Money. Thank you very much. And the serial killer number 1 is gone, so I won't be calling that roll at night. All right, here we go. Please put your heads down, and let's begin. Okay. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap roles with? Doesn't have to be yourself. It could be 2 other individuals. Please let me know. Remember, you can do the same thing every round if you want. Your call. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news here. And of course, it is not good at all. As this one, you guys are trying to mind your own business. You don't want to go anywhere. You don't want to even go to the racetrack because there is so much killing. And of course, what happens here is not good. As you guys are just walking and minding your own business, You, of course, hear the sound in the distance. You hear it. The fuse going off. And you think that you're safe. As if you run and you jump into this hole that you live in and you dig yourself. But of course you're not. And the hole explodes and kills our good friend Manny, the miner, right there and then. But not only was Manny killed, we lost another individual. Tried to investigate this crater. And as they investigated, they leaned over, and in the distance they heard a shot. Of course, it connected and killed JJ. Right there. JJ's dead. And that is it. The day begins. Good luck.
I don't know if you guys have ever played like first-person video games, but I think that guy who shot JJ was at least like 3 seconds away by like regular video game knowledge.
So he was right in the area. I see that. I see.
You must have got the windage right, so.
I was like, dang, that took a long time to connect. I'm like, I hope this isn't me. But it made for good suspense.
Cam and Kojak effing up that food. they forgot they in the town.
I forgot there were more people because I had to swipe over. Ellie, you've been quiet. What are you doing? What's up with you?
Just sitting back, relaxing.
Oh snap! I'm getting scared. OG, please let me know. Can you show me your hands? Oh, they apart. Ooh. All right, so I need you to talk to me. Tell me how you feel, because I think our town's gonna fall asleep.
I don't know. I'm curious. I don't know. There's a couple people I'm sus on. Luckily, we already got rid of the serial killer. So we still have one serial killer, 2 mafia,
and probably
possibly,
2 mafia.
Possibly.
Well, we know JJ was.
And a bus driver switcher.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also the doctor.
So I guess Manny was the only one.
Oh, no.
Who's the doctor?
I'm the doctor as well as everything else.
I thought you were the miller.
Yeah, I'm multi-rolled.
Yeah, you're a man of many roles.
But just because she said I was mafia, so it's like, well, I might as well be everything. I mean, I'm the miller. I got called out for it. But that's the thing. I was going to work with JJ because obviously he's a civilian, or was a civilian, and now they've killed him. I can't trust any of you, unless one of you wants to come out as doctor or as cop.
Drew, your dog is cute. Lee, what's up?
I'm thinking Cam clear because I feel like Cam would have killed me by now. definitely would have sniped me. So,
For sure.
But I feel like Cam would have hold a grudge against Kojak for that kill before.
Let's just try something completely different, right? I need to know who's on my team. So everybody that's on the town side, put your hand up now so I know that you're on my team.
Everybody's hands raised.
So,
all right, we know who to get rid of next.
What?
I just want to let you know, Kojak kind of responded the same way last game. I'm just a civilian and was mafia.
See, I take that the opposite way though. You raised your hands, and the other people who didn't. So I think you and Spy.
So we've got 7
on the killer side.
What?
Kojak just chilling.
Just based on raising your hands, and then the others not.
Why wouldn't I raise my hand?
What do you think Manny was?
Because I'm town, and I didn't raise my hand, and he has people raise his hand. Who's town.
So what were you thinking when he said that? He was like, I changed my mind. I'm not. I'm gonna throw them off.
He says raise hand for civilian.
Ooh, what a strat.
Yeah, but only someone who's a killer would raise. Only someone who's a
fake
killer.
talent.
Yeah, a fake talent, and I feel like the other people who are killers would raise their hand during that.
Yeah, I didn't get much information. I'll admit that. The only thing I found out was that Cam wasn't listening. That's the only thing I learned.
all right. Time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Lee and
Kojak and Scud.
I can't possibly play this game anymore without hearing from Drew.
Those was the last two people to put up their hand since I did the maths.
I'm hearing Kojak. I'm hearing Scud. I'm hearing Drew.
Lee
I'll vote for Drew.
Multiple and Drew.
Scud.
I
Multiple
want to
and
hear from
Scud. I'm hearing one for Lee.
and Spy.
All right, so let's go ahead and write these down. So, if you want Drew on trial, raise your hand. You only get 2 votes. Raise your hand for Drew. Not to vote out. This is for trial. This is for trial for Drew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Drew. All right. If you want Spy on trial, raise your hand. All right, Spy's got 1. All right. If you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, for Lee. And if you want Scud on trial, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, so we've got Drew and Scud on trial. So Drew, you're up first.
Hi guys, my name's Drew.
Hi,
Drew.
Hi, Drew.
I'm just a civilian in this game. I got no rules. So I'm just kind of staying back, quiet, not doing much.
All right. Scud?
I impound this game, but based on just reverse psychology and not knowing Lee, and just the way that last hand raise went, I feel that Lee and Spy are on the killer's side, but, you know, believe me or not, who knows? That's the way I feel, and that's all I gotta say.
All right, let's put this to a vote. We have 9. We need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. All right, now for Scud. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. All right, now majority. So everyone, please goes to sleep. All right. Please go to sleep. Here we go. Bus driver, please wake up. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news here, and oh my, what a story do we have! Because not all of you can survive this fight. Because we hear the one. We hear the 2 guns loaded. And they take their shot. And this is a long shot. It's traveling. And this is traveling all the way through a window and nails him in the head. And his blood splatters all over the graduation invitations. And Spy is killed. Not only is Spy killed, we lost another individual who was trying to take cover, but couldn't, as this one was shot from close range. His glasses fell off. Bye-bye to Lee, as he is dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
So I don't know who listened to me, but thank you.
Hey, I'm Cop. Lee got a thumbs up, and Adam got a thumbs up.
Well, he's the Miller though.
Sure.
So that's why.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying let's not Lee's take out. it at face value, though. Okay,
Sure.
there's only one Miller. There's only
Sure.
one Miller. But I got a thumbs up on Lee and a thumbs up on Adam. So do we believe that Adam is a Miller?
I actually do believe Adam is what he says.
I think he is, because I think JJ kind of pulled him with the way he did it in the beginning.
I did, and Adam actually reacted in a way that would be upset, and I would have probably acted that same way.
So that means there's one serial killer and one mafia out. Possibly.
At least. I feel like Spy was
So the bus
mafia or
driver
killer as well.
switch cam around.
100%, but I don't ever trust Spy, and I just don't. So
Hey, you're muted, Adam. If you're talking to us.
What are you then, Scud?
I'm town.
Come on! Almost out of there. We might win because I had him.
Based on my list here.
We might win because Adam. If Adam holds in,
So
I think he's made. If he go all the way to the end, he get the dub. I was gonna do made man, but he stole it from me.
This list I don't have him counted for, so he could be. I think. I'm not just looking I'm looking at my list.
I mean, we got no information whatsoever on the last round, except that I can't be the judge because I voted. But as we already know I am anyway, that doesn't really help. Because nobody else voted, so I can't even tell you who's not the judge.
So hopefully there's a doctor that saves me. But
But what I don't get is why they didn't kill me, because they killed JJ, who they knew was Town. So I thought I was going to die last round. So I wonder if the bus driver switched me.
Well, that's what I wonder, because I thought JJ from
Dude, that's the other.
cop.
That's the other thing with your list, that it goes out the window with having the bus driver buddy, because the role swap.
Well, I know, but at least it only swaps on the actions, but at least it gives me an idea of what's going on.
So go on, Drew, which 2 people did you switch last round?
because I'm telling you the truth.
No, that's what I'm saying. Actually,
You should.
Cam, is it fake cop time?
I thought JJ was the cop, to be honest.
No,
JJ was the clown.
Yeah, JJ was a clown.
I have some thoughts if you guys want to hear it. I've been sitting back and just listening, right? And there's some tells that some people are doing that I've come across, and it kind of gives this person kind of looks uncomfortable. They haven't said much, only because of the fact that they really don't know how to play their role. Adam, I don't know what your role is, to be honest with you. You could be the clown, Miller, 8-4, I don't care. I'm more so looking at Kojak and Ellie. Ellie more than Kojak, because every time that comes up, Ellie kind of, when he wakes up for the town, he's kind of like uncomfortable, like he's guilty of something, trying to hide a poker face, do whatever. And then I can't even see OG's eyes. Whatever he's doing, I can't see nothing. So I still can't see your eyes, bro. No matter how dark you put it. Cam, you're just being Cam, but Kojak and Ellie is where my like suspicion radar is like off the charts. So I'd like to put them both up on trial this thing.
I can second that.
All right. Time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Kojak and Ellie.
Here in second for Kojak and Ellie.
Third.
All right, Kojak and Ellie it is. Kojak, you're up first.
Hanging out, watching the town, seeing how all of you are. Definitely not a part of the mafia or a silly serial killer group. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just hanging out, I'm just watching. I mean, Drew's right. I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing for my role, but hey, otherwise, just hanging in there.
All right, thank you. And now, Ellie?
Yeah, well, you know what? Drew called it. I am. I don't quite know what to do with this role because it's new, but it's 100% for the town, so it's very new to everybody, I would say. But what do I know?
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Kojak, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kojak. All right, now for Ellie. 1, 2, 3 for Ellie. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Adams barely. So 4 is majority. So Ellie, you have been voted off. Thank you very
Can
much.
I save myself as the judge or no?
Yes.
You can.
All right, I'm going to save myself.
All right, so Ellie is not going to die. You could turn that around and kill someone off if you want, or just save yourself. Totally up to you. But
I'm going to turn around and take it. I'm going to take Drew out.
You're gonna take Drew out. Okay, Drew's dead. Bye-bye to Drew. Thank you for playing. Drew is gone. And now we have 6 left. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. You, please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? You, please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now everyone can wake up as the day begins. And oh my goodness, do we have some crazy stuff going on. As this one, I'm so sorry to report, unfortunately, as you are able to get your car started and you're driving your way back to the town, you unfortunately get knocked off the road and tossed from your car into the water, and you crash, and unfortunately you don't know how to swim, and we lost our dear friend. And the only thing that floated to the top was his hat, and I have to say bye-bye to nobody, as nobody died at night and everyone is still alive. Good luck.
Oh, so one killer left and the doctor saved. So
it has to be.
So
and I have one guess.
It could be 2 killers on the one person that the doctor said.
True. No.
But also,
and here's the more fun part. It could be 2 killers on one person that the doctor saved, but it might not be the person that he saved because it could have been bus driver.
well, that's exactly. So
Scud, grab your list. Let's do this.
my list, my list actually isn't good though. But my list actually comes down to you.
Oh shit!
Okay.
That list is rubbish.
So, based on my list and your reaction at the beginning of the game, either you are fake Miller based on your reaction, and you're actually a killer. Because I feel like someone said they got a thumbs up on you at some point, and we've just been trusting you.
Yeah, you get thumbs up on the Miller. That's the point of it.
No, I know, but also that could mean that you're also not. Instead that you're Mafia instead, and just trying to play it off that you're civilian because that's the one role that you knew that you would get a thumbs up on and accidentally come out, because I know you know the rules.
I've never played with these rules before, but yeah, you're right, I suppose.
I don't know.
So what? We've got Judge sat next to me, Ellie. Probable cop from OG, because I don't think he's faking it.
I don't actually.
I mean, we could just have a serial killer that didn't kill.
Well, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like at this stage of the game, we have to try to at least.
Well, what are you then, Scud?
In town.
You keep saying that, but that's not very specific.
No, I'm not supposed to be very specific. I'm just supposed to say who I'm trying to help out.
Okay.
Are you the doctor? Because it might be.
I am not the doctor.
Knowledge.
I am not the doctor.
See, I'll be honest with you, Scott. I thought you were the fool because you keep making loads of mistakes. You made one this round with me. You did it the other round with. You called out. Somebody. What did they do? Oh well, first of all, on your list, you didn't even have the judge, even though it was Ellie.
I did it, and you're
You made a mistake every round, and I can't decide if you're trying to get us to vote you off. And that's why I don't want to vote anybody off, because I don't trust you.
I mean, here's the real list. It's not a joke.
What the hell was that?
It's the real list.
You should have seen his index
That
card.
ain't a list,
Oh.
that's a sticky note.
Yeah, it's sticky notes, but I make a list every single game I play. It helps
Right,
me.
do we have a bus driver at least? Because then we might be able to narrow some stuff down.
I am not the bus driver.
I wasn't asking you, I meant Camwell or Kojak. I think you're the fool, so you're not convincing me.
Just go straight to the back fence.
So Camwell and Kojak.
Maybe just telling him where to take a piss.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're the killer. I'm just going toilet, lads. I'll see you in a bit. It's alright.
I'm not a killer. I'm not a killer. I work
What
for
would you
the
say if
town.
you were the killer?
Well, I would probably say the same thing.
And so would I. And so would OG, and so would Ellie. But we all know what Ellie is, so who knows?
I don't think OG's lying. I think he is the job.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Adam.
Definitely Kojak.
Adam.
I'm hearing Adam. I'm hearing one on Kojak.
Adam, I'm in for Adam.
A lot for Adam. Anybody else?
I'd like to hear from OG. I mean, let's hear a little more from him. I came out as confident the other person.
All right, so there's a second on OG. So it looks like we got Adam and OG. So Adam,
You could have voted for Kojak.
you're
You've got
on.
anything.
You're up first, Adam.
Well, I do believe that OG is the top. Don't vote him off. Ellie's the judge, and the Miller have got 3 towers. So if we can catch one more killer, even if there's 2 alive, we can still easily win. There might only be 1 alive. I think that... I do think Scud's the fool, because I keep thinking he makes mistakes. I feel like he's just got really bad at post-it notes. Which means either Camwow is the doctor and Kojak's the killer, or Kojak's the doctor and Cam's the killer. And I don't know which way to go for it, but I'm not voting for OG. I'm certain that he's the cop.
OG, you're up.
So we've had 3 rounds. I have 2 confirmed. Lee, which he's already dead. Adam. And then Cam, I checked last night, and he was thumbs down. So he can either be a serial killer and didn't kill last night. Like I said, there's multiple different ways. But I don't know. I think Adam might be kind of guilty. And so there you have it.
All right. So we're going to put this to a vote. We have 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is majority. So Adam is killed. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. And the night phase will begin. Good luck to you all in the next game, because you killed all the killers. GG to the town. You got them all. Well done. Well done. Got
What were you,
them.
Drew?
Oh, baby. So Cam was the bus driver. So what happened last night is Cam was targeted, which got Scud killed. But then the doctor, who was Kojak, saved Cam, which then saved Scud. So there was no one killed.
That's
Yep,
insane.
Adam was the Mafia. He was not the Miller. Manny was the Miller. So Manny got killed. Spy was serial killer number 2. Ellie was the judge. Drew was your only civilian who then Ellie got killed.
Hello, Ellie!
You killed off the only civ. OG was the cop.
Oh my.
And Lee was Mafia. And Scud was your fool. And
Good
JJ
call.
was the clown indeed.
Good call.
Oh man.
God damn it, Ellie!
Why?
You're trying to join but wasn't sure of Zoom info.
and
Mary, you
nobody
should be able to
else
see it in the
could
Mafia
do.
Mansion, Mary. Do you see the Mafia Mansion?
Nobody else could
Or
do
not
that.
Mafia Mansion, in Mafia chat, if you scroll up.
Judge, and I will kill Drew.
I mean, it's always
That
a
was
good kill,
looking
Drew.
pretty funny.
I pasted it again, Mary.
Oh, gee, as soon as I called your name, I was thinking about killing you.
That was a really tough game. Like, I think that if there'd have been more,
But I was like, nah, there's some other mysteries out there.
Listen, Alan, you played that very well. You
I
played
think I
that
could
as
have
well
gone
as you
further,
could.
but it was just
Also-
so many rounds and nobody was dying. So
Yeah. So one thing I want to say is, since it's obviously you don't really know if you haven't played too much, let's try not to use any like props. So like even if it's
Don't show notepads.
Yeah, don't show anything. Like even if it's like notepad of you writing, notepad of this, or your phone.
Don't show make it
And
big.
so like
Don't show any of that.
Don't show like I've been writing these names, I've been trying to do this, saving you, because we just try not to do that and stuff. So and it just helps that way. But yeah, so
Drink Prime, by the way.
no, there you go.
I got a 99% 1-star on my war attack. Rip.
The one thing you could show is you doing Clash Attack says everyone's got those things to do.
Bye. Nobody asked.
All right, so I think Mary's coming in. What do we have now? 13. Holy jeez!
Oh my lord.
If Mary's in here,
There's not many tips and tricks I can pull from a 13-person game.
I know that in Poland once we played with 17.
Oh my god.
Well, it was one time, and then here I think the record was 15 on webcam.
when you go above 15, the Mafia get automatic weapons and they just take like
So
5
once you
out of the night.
once you get into like 15, you have 3 Mafia, and so.
Wow.
All right. Wow. So I'll be giving out 200 extra IQ points for Mafia After Dark if I stay alive all the way to the end.
Here, what we're gonna do, since we're gonna have 13, I think we're gonna have how many? 12. So
Keep me alive. Main idea.
People, what we may just go with is we may go with a 3rd Mafia here.
Just keep me alive, people.
And the third Mafia is going to be the Godfather, and the Godfather gets a thumbs down when checked by the cop.
Click the link. And that's it.
Ooh.
They'll let you in.
Tricky.
Make sure
Yep.
the rolls are proper for the bus driver pin.
What?
I don't like this bus driver.
Okay, log into your account. I'll send you.
Make sure what, Drew?
Bus driver has
We haven't even got to the point where the bus driver affected the doctor saves and the cop calls.
Just happened.
We believe both of the call. We believe 2 games where the cop was got Mafia. Sometimes it could have got show somebody else.
So there's going to be a
Lee, I got
clown here.
because of the bus driver.
No clown.
Bus driver wild.
Clown. No YOLO
I got
clown.
Lee. I got killed because of the bus driver.
The bus driver out to get everyone.
Can-
But
can,
it's good it hasn't affected the cop or the doctor.
The funny thing last game was the first night. Obviously, me and Lee are Mafia. So I holds up Bertus to the screen, and I can see Lee looking like.
I'm like, what bird is that? Bird is playing? What bird is? That's my boy. Where he at?
Alright, let's go ahead.
Yeah.
We've got,
Yes, we are involved.
Where is Bertus?
Bird is OP.
Passed out.
I heard he was on your wall.
Maybe. I got a few.
Yo, Carbon, can we expect you to get into a game?
Yeah, like Finn. You
waste time.
generated for the whole.
I've got all these roles, man. All these.
I would definitely step in so you can get a game.
One of these days, I'll be.
I was thinking that about the bus driver.
What about later tonight?
Here we go. Let's see. Let's do.
We're gonna have to chant to get Carbon to play chat.
So do we have 12? Mary's joining, right?
Yeah, she's. Yeah, I texted her the link.
Okay.
Walsh, what up, my boy? And yes, we are playing here as well. I'm also getting some other streamers on the low be like, yo, who trying to play?
How do we get the rolls? So there's a bot that we use in Discord that assigns the rolls randomly. That's what we do. So go react, grab your rolls.
Oh, by the way, JJ, I broke that.
Come on.
Sko is OP. Sko's the one that made the bot.
Let's go, OP.
You gotta go click to get your roll.
Yeah, I've been alive way too much this game.
Another episode with chat in a roll.
Nah, you're OG. Better be alive every game.
I literally said revenge on JJ.
JJ's a sauce.
Yo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's a spring roll to the Mafia account.
I'm waiting to see what happens when Drew gets a killer roll.
With the mystery meat on the inside.
Yeah, if Ellie dies around 1, we know it's Drew.
Yeah, Drew's gone round 2.
Listen, I don't care who kills Ellie, I will be cheering for him.
All right.
Allow the love.
So everyone got their rolls. All right, sent out. Mafia.
So what's this Godfather roll I got?
All right, so I will explain. There's going to be 2 Mafia and there's a Godfather. So the Godfather is going to wake up with Mafia. So all 3 of them will know each other. But when the cop checks the Godfather, you get a thumbs down. So you get a thumbs down with Godfather. So the Godfather is, you'll never know if they're the Godfather indeed. There is the Miller as well in this game, so the Miller can be confusing. Godfather can be confusing. Things are going to be, Miller's going to give you a thumbs up, Godfather's going to give you a thumbs down. It's going to be wild. So good luck. I'll explain all the roles.
A lot of heads going to be hurting today.
A lot of heads are going to be hurting indeed.
Carbon, I've said a call. Apparently you can't call it Godfather anymore. It's God Person.
God person. Yeah, Adam, you're something else. You are something else.
So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's reveal your roles. And let me check if there's 1 civilian. And there is only 1 civilian here in this town. All right, so first up, I would like to wake up the 2 Mafia. Godfather, please keep your head down. Godfather, please keep your head down right now as I want to wake up the 2 Mafia so you see each other. And now, Mafia, now take a look at who your Godfather teammate is. Godfather, please wake up. You are the Godfather, and you will be given thumbs down as a killer. So all 3 of you will win as the Mafia team, but you cannot be found out at night, Godfather, but your teammates can. Good luck to the 3 of you. Please go to sleep. Keep in mind that if the 3 Mafia are the last 3 alive and we get down to 6, they can win the game by outnumbering the town if another killer isn't alive. The game changes like that. Now I like to wake up. Oh, I should have woke up before the killers. Would be the bus driver. The bus driver, please wake up. And it is your job to cause the mass chaos part of this town. You change up the roles at night. And I literally have no idea what's about to happen. Thank you, bus driver. Please go back to sleep. After the bus driver and the Mafia, I would like to wake up serial killer number 1. I really think there's going to be more killers than town a part of this game. Holy. All right, serial killer number 1. You can't be found out by the cop, but you can also kill or not kill. Totally up to you. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial kill number 2, please wake up as you are trying to also win all by yourself. Serial killer number 2, you cannot be found out by the cop. And you're trying to win solo. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. The trusty old cop, please wake up as you are trying to investigate and find the 3 killers. Or actually all the killers, but you can only find the 2 Mafia part of the whole group. That's all you can find. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up as your job to save every single person in this town, or I guess not all, because you want to save the civilians. You are a super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what. You can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the trusty old little fool who is actually not really trusted because this person is trying to get voted off during the day phase. If they get voted off, they are the winners. And that is their goal. Thank you very much, fool. Please go back to sleep. And next I'd like to wake up is the Miller. Miller, please wake up. It is your job to help the town. But when the cop investigates you, I will give the cop a thumbs up. So be careful, Miller, as you may be outed that way. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the judge, the almighty executioner. Judge, you decide who lives and dies. If you vote for anybody in this game during the day phase, even if you're the only vote, or if you're the 2 out of 3 vote, or 2 out of 2 votes that vote and 10 people don't, you're immediately majority and your vote will count to take them out of the game. You can stop someone from getting killed and pick someone totally different if you want, who wasn't even up for trial. You could stop yourself and pick someone else. You could do so much stuff. Judge, good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I like to wake up the trusty, the OG civilian. I'm not saying OG is civilian, but I'm saying the original gangster is the person who can't do anything but wake up and help the town. Thank you very much. You won't be able to do anything in the whole game. So now everybody in the town can wake up. Good luck at trying to find the killers.
Right, so we know OG civilian because Carbon told us. That's a good start.
I actually fell asleep in that night.
I'm going to have to do this because I need to know. Ellie, talk me through that play last time of killing Drew. I'm dying to hear it from your side.
Yes. What did you think as you killed Drew? We all need to know.
You had a big smile. I noticed that.
He's like, I got it,
and I read it wrong. I just thought him being so quiet and then coming out and being so vocal all of a sudden was a little sus to me. So
and
that's why I went the way I did.
So why
as I see Mary join the game, I was like, "Oh, happy birthday!" Let me not miss that as birthday game. I was like, "Oh, woo!" It was good to see you. Welcome to the town. Welcome to the town. It's good to have you.
To cool off, you know.
I'm glad you're here, Mary, but I will say that 4 of us were naked before you came and we had to
This is how we showed up.
If you can guess which 4, you win the game.
Mary.
But I'd like to take this time to talk to the whole town.
It's so windy in the background and you hear something.
That's that new AC.
It's a new AC.
But yeah, I want to talk to the whole town and say, I just want to be around you guys. I don't want to see nobody die here. If y'all can just keep me around just to see how it plays out. You know, I'm no killer. I'm just a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. So
Okay, guys.
yeah. No. I just want to chill. So also, I'm giving out cool points. No, IQ points for our Mafia cards. So if you keep me alive, you get some more. I just want to chill. I'm not gonna do nothing.
If I kill you, I get more.
Don't kill me. Come on, be my friend. I'm just saying, just one game. This one game, just let me just chill. Because there's so many killers out there. I just want to just hang back. I just want to hang back. Please, I just want to watch. Y'all so amazing, and I just want to be around y'all during this show. You know? Because I missed the last 2 weeks. I missed the last 2 weeks. So I just want to hang out with y'all. You know.
Hey, are you town?
Kojak, don't kill me tonight.
I'm town. Yes, I'm civilian. So.
You've killed me once tonight.
But-
Please don't.
So just to let you know, if anybody kills me from any side, we're gonna know later, and I'm gonna be very hurt, and I'm gonna talk about it in Mafia After Dark. So please don't, you know. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just leave it there. Go ahead, Tom. Sorry.
Ellie, you're smiling too much too. I think you're a killer.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm doing it. You got it.
You're not stoic
You
like
got
normal
me.
Ellie.
He's just enjoying what he did last game. He hasn't even checked his goal.
that must be it. He just loves killing Drew so much.
Oh god.
Poor Drew.
Right, well,
OG, are you a killer, OG?
No.
something. I don't know. What do you want me to come out as?
Ooh, that was a harsh
All
no.
right, all right. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Mary.
Mary.
Mary. Okay.
New to the town. New to the town. Come on, y'all know how to go.
Manny. Lee.
Yeah, that's perfect. Let's put the miners up.
Yeah, I can go.
All right. Mary and Manny. Mary, you're up first.
Well, I'm just here to watch you guys unravel and the majority kill each other. I mean, nothing I can really do except watch. I wish I had some special abilities, but nothing I can really say.
Manny.
I am town, and let's win this one, guys. As long as Uchi doesn't throw like the one game. Don't believe him, Uchi. All right, but we're here to win today, guys. And let's go! Woo!
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 12, so we need 7 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Mary, Mary's going to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mary. All right, now majority. All right. If you'd like to vote for Manny, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. That is not majority. Thank you very much. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Don't waste your kill on me, please.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. What 2 people would you like to switch? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news, and oh my goodness, is it not good news at all, because we've lost a battery has exhausted of Manny, unfortunately. Or was he killed? We'll find out. Because the first kill that happened, unfortunately, took place from not too far away as the fuse lit, and inside the room was a barrel. And they looked behind them as they stood up to try to fix a light. And as they were fixing this light, this barrel was lighting on fire. And he crosses his legs with sandals on, unfortunately, with his mustache that he's trying to groom. The room explodes and kills both Kojak and Cam right there together. They die and could not survive that explosion. But not only are they two killed, we lost a dear friend. So sorry. There's actually nobody else, just those two. The day begins. Good luck.
I guess that teaches Kojak to visit Cam.
I guess so.
Okay, so that answers my question. The last round I looked and I'm looking, I'm like, is that Cam and Kojak's background? And I had to do a double take. I had no idea.
Yeah. Cam Malicious has someone over it.
How confused was it though when we're doing the votes and Cam votes behind Kojak?
I didn't
so it
honestly.
looks like Kojak's votes.
I kid you not. I honestly, God, I kid you not. I'm thinking that it's somebody else, not Cam, that's like voting for him. Like, I don't know. Trips me out.
You know what would make the story better? If they were, one was Mafia and one was serial killer, and they killed each other.
That'd be fair.
That'd be hilarious.
Fire each
The last one was Doctor.
Is that how this works?
Ellie, you still alive?
No.
Drew your town. I've cleared you. Harry, why did you kill Camwell? We like Camwell around here.
He's Cam Malicious.
Cam.
It could be husband-wife.
Mustache groom.
Husband-wife that kills Cam and Kojak in the same room.
No, I don't think so.
Which one of them did you kill?
Neither. Why would I kill somebody?
She picked someone else and the bus driver flipped it. That's what she
I feel like they're trying to make me a killer when you're the killer.
No, you killing someone made you the killer. let's not change that.
Oops, there goes my ego.
The big axe.
Run your camera when you're not home.
See, I wonder why Ellie didn't kill Drew again for the
Probably because I can't kill
I
anybody
think the
this
battery's
round.
charged, it just overheats.
Or because you're just waiting
Or
for
the camera
round.
itself.
Interesting. So the cop had to have found Mafia, right? With this many Mafia things and bus driver and Millers. So who's apparently Mafia?
Out of how many games we've played the last
Carbon,
3
can you
weeks,
please let me in, Carbon?
how many times have you killed Drew? I feel like Ellie, you always go after Drew.
Is Manny stuck?
In the past.
Ellie, stay away from me at all times.
There he is.
So
A different background.
Drew, you didn't find Mafia? In this
Does the
round?
clown come out?
You had like a 4 out of
No.
like
We
11.
didn't have a clone, did we?
Godfather.
Oh wait,
doesn't
yeah.
go.
Oh yeah, we don't have a clown.
That's true.
I forgot about that. My bad.
Oh, Drew's cop?
I think he's cop.
Are you?
I think he's got a
did
role,
you
but
check,
he's not talking like a killer, so I don't think he has a killer role.
Is he an American cop though, and he's still gonna kill Ellie?
Because at first I thought it was Adam with all the assumptions.
No, I'm civilian, so I could throw as much shade as I want. It's great.
Wait, did Drew come out of scup or no?
Not yet.
JJ's not giving up.
He's frozen.
I mean, Drew, it's okay to be honest in life. I've been honest this entire night.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry about me.
No, no, you haven't.
Yeah, money. Do you want to weigh in there or?
I'm gonna come out of scup and then I got a thumbs up on Adam.
Who's coming out as cop.
JJ, I'm coming out as cop as well. No, I'm kidding.
There you go.
Well done,
Mitch, under your badge
well
numbers.
done.
This is how this.
So are we gonna follow through with that vote there?
Sorry, say again. Who
I got a
came
thumbs
out
up
as
on
cop?
Adam.
Oh, I see. Manny's got 2 boxes. That's well confusing.
Oh, that's weird.
So are we gonna vote that, Town? We're gonna believe that Manny's.
So what you can do if you're on computer, just click the dots at the top and do hide, hide non-video participants, and then those people without webcams disappear. And so that makes it really easy. If you're on a computer, click the dots at the top right, and then hide non-cameras, and then all the people with non-webcams turned off disappear. Should help.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh wait, are you able to do that on iPad?
Probably.
I'm not sure.
I think you
try.
can. You should be able to.
Thank
Spike.
you.
It should be the same setting on
You said 3 dots. Where the
Right.
There we go. Oh,
Let's
that's
go
so
back
cool.
to the fake
Oh,
cop.
that's so cool.
No. I can share.
We're not letting this slide. Manny is clearly a killer because if he'd had have checked me, I'm not the Miller and I'm not any of the Mafia or the Godfather, so he's obviously lying. So put me and Manny up on trial, and we'll vote him off.
Manny, are you
And Manny, is that you agreeing to that?
I'm literally the cop and I got a thumbs up. He's obviously
You're
a
literally
pro
the
Mafia
cop,
player.
then you're not the
And then
cop. You can actually be the cop.
I mean, it's literally saying that I didn't get a thumbs up. Why would I target him straight up off the bat, guys? Like, I'm the cop, and then I got a thumbs up. Think about why would I target him if he's not a Mafia? He's a Miller or not, whatever. I got a thumbs up on him last time. He almost survived to the last round. He was a Mafia, and then he played it off really well. So, up to you guys. I mean, came out as cop, and I got a thumbs up on that.
So what we got?
We are gonna go to trial. So who would you like to put on trial?
Manny and Adam.
Manny and Adam?
Yep.
All right, Manny and Adam is. So Manny, you're up first.
I came out as cop, and then I got a thumbs up on Adam. I truly don't know what else to tell you guys. You guys believe him that he's a Miller or not? He's not a Mafia. I literally
Manny,
got a
would
thumbs up. Why
Would you be able to turn your phone horizontal? Might be able to have a little bit more of a full screen.
Heyo.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Awesome.
So yeah.
Is that
So there you go, guys. Got a thumbs up on Adam. Up to you guys. I mean, why would I lie about this? Why would I fake up this when I literally found that Mafia? You guys make your calls.
all right?
You can vote him off and get a killer out of the way. So.
Adam?
Yeah, thank you for turning your phone sideways. It means I could see you lie on a bigger screen. So that was helpful. On a serious note, no cop comes out on round 1. Not even a fake cop, so he's obviously a killer. Obviously I'm Town. Should I tell you what I am? No, not yet. I will tell you, but not yet. But I'm not civilian, I've got a role. I'm not the judge, so I can't save myself. If you do vote me, then you've lost someone from the town. But now that we know he's a killer, then we need to get rid of him ASAP. So just vote him off now. I'm surprised he didn't say that we should do a no vote or something, because there's too many killers. There's 5 killers. Now, okay, maybe some of them killed each other last round. I don't know. But if we've got an instant vote to get one off with this many killers, we've got to take it.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10, which means we will need 6 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. 1, 2 for Manny. That is not majority. If you'd like to vote for Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not majority. No one's voted off. So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next round. All right. I'd like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Remember? Nope, that's not your special role. I was going to say you don't have to, but you do have to kill Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? You. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news. The news is breaking and oh my goodness. It is not good at all. Whew. Would not have believed what we just witnessed. But there have been not 1, not 2, but 3 potential murders. We lose a lot of you. First person, and unfortunately was not going to survive is someone that wanted to be on their own. Off in the cave. They thought that if they were in the caves alone, no one would bother them. It's dark. Can't really see much. And that is what happened. Because of the darkness, this person walked and accidentally fell into the river, the water that in the cave. And of course, if you do that, there's no way out as the walls are too slippery, and we lost OG at siege round in the cave and died. And not only did we lose OG, but we lost another person that wanted to go investigate and find the person in the cave because they heard the rumor someone died. So they jumped in too to look and try to retrieve this body. But of course they couldn't do it as they ran out of oxygen with their scuba tank. And Adam died on his way down in the cave. But did we have a third person that tried to jump in as well? Oh my goodness, we did! Because the rumors! And we lost Scud as well, as he is dead. 3 people were taken out. And the day now begins. Good luck!
Jeez. Yeah, definitely a lot of killing. I like to thank the killers for not choosing me. Thank you, I appreciate it.
And the Drew and Ellie are both still alive. This makes it even more interesting.
So, I don't know why you guys didn't believe me that I was cop, and we could have literally voted him out. He got killed, but
Well, there's also a bus driver, so the bus driver could have switched that mafia call on that person to somebody else. So I didn't want to think it was you or him, even though, because because y'all both kind of aggressive. I was like, they could have been switched. If we had enough time, the bus driver could have. The bus driver can still come out if you're alive and say if there was a switch out of between y'all two, and we can make a decision now.
Like he could have been
Wouldn't the killer
isn't
have
it
killed
Milner?
the cop? Or why didn't he kill the cop?
Yeah, how's Manny still alive?
Yeah,
He
I'm
got switched.
confused. Unless he's the bus driver.
No, I cannot be that. I cannot be the bus driver. Somebody else is bus driver here, and he should come out. I mean, if we have any time, he should come out right now because I got a thumbs down. I got JJ as thumbs down, so he could be killer though. Not too sure.
I'm always a killer. I kill everybody's hard
I don't think it's safe for him.
JJ, you too OP. You better shut your mouth.
So yeah, I mean that's all I got. My
Oh, you're muted if you're trying to talk, bro.
No, I'm thinking to myself.
I was about to say, Drew, you look like you're ready with the knowledge to just share.
You about to lay the hammer.
Lay it out
Mary's
there,
some
Drew.
type of killer.
No, Manny would have been dead. How many times have I voted him out and he's still here?
I feel like you're just saying that though.
Yeah, you know what, Spy? I kind of feel you on this vibe. I mean, I think she's some sort of serial killer.
But then why didn't you check him last
I'll
time?
check her next. Well, I mean, right now that he's saying, and then she said that she would have killed me first, but that's actually a lie because one time I survived. And
Do you
then
want to
she killed
claim
me
roles?
Because I forgot her birthday. So
Let's claim roles.
I think we should.
So we have Manny
We should
as
claim
Manny.
roles.
Manny as cop. Anybody else want to claim roles?
I'm not saying what my role is. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm very bad at my role, but I'm not gonna say what it is.
If 2.5 come out, then I'll come out.
Here's what I know. I know Lee and I are not the judge because we voted in the person, and I think Mary voted as well, and the person didn't die. So
I'm not.
Mary is not a
I'm
judge
not.
either. Yeah,
I'm
and
not the
Spy.
judge.
So that means Drew's probably the judge.
Judge might be
Really?
dead.
I don't
Somebody a long time ago said that when Drew has a big role, he gets really quiet and serious.
Drew got some power? You got some power over there, Drew?
Killer, so I think
Drew's
Drew's the
not a killer.
judge.
Drew's not a killer. He's been studying people. I
If
can
he
tell
was
by
a judge, I'd be gone by now.
No, I can tell by the way his eyes been moving around the screen to look at people. He's been trying to study people. Therefore, that's why I think he's the judge.
Drew wants to win. Drew always wants to win. I'm pretty sure he's the judge. Who's dying today, Drew? Am I gonna die?
guys, roles gotta start coming out. There's 3 killers in here. Come on.
I'm not. No,
Yeah, I agree as well.
I mean, I don't know.
Anybody would like to take any leap forward?
Who have you saved, Mike?
I saved Drew and then I saved Lee.
No saves. Okay. Check. Anybody else got Doctor Spy? No. I mean, I actually believe Spy that he's Doctor. Usually when he's killer, he's a little sus.
I might have to say he is sus, because I'm Doctor.
Oh, this is gonna be fun, boys. Let's go.
Wait, what?
So I'm trying to figure out why he did that.
Wait until Ellie says he's the doctor.
If you think...
No, come on. No, come on. This has to be serious, only.
Let's go ahead.
Let's
Let's
hear
go ahead
it.
and put Mary and Lee up on trial.
There you go.
I want to put Lee and Drew on trial because I want Drew to make a decision, and Drew needs to make
Wait. Why would you put me and not Spy? You think I'm gonna just come out a random role right after somebody else?
I've done it before.
Yeah.
What? That doesn't make no sense. Fake cop is my role, not second fake doctor. What? Come on.
Alright, then who have you saved?
Doesn't matter.
It does.
It's you. It's you. Come on.
Who did you save?
Listen, guys. There's no sus on me the whole game, and I come out as. There's no need for. Come on. That don't make sense. That makes sense. Come on, guys. Remember who you're playing with. All right, it's Spy. So we gotta vote Spy off.
Okay, then I'll say what my role is, and then it'll level out because we'll already eliminate somebody, and then if I die, the town can still survive.
We have to vote Spy off.
Okay, so I'm the real cop. Manny's the fake cop.
Oh God! Double doctor!
I've been just letting him talk because I've known this whole time. But he's a fake cop.
Is that why you tagged on so quickly when I claimed you? Was being something?
So, do we want to get out the fake doctor or the fake cop?
We have the fool in this game.
I think we get out the fake doctor, which is Lee.
We have the fool in this game.
You, the fake doctor, and we found the fake doctor and the fake cop. Come on, perfect, Mary, perfect time to come out.
All right, since we know that there's 4 people claiming roles, we know that Ellie, JJ, or Drew or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Why do you think I keep asking Drew for help? I need his help.
And they haven't said anything.
And since there were 3 kills, unless at least one of the serial killers is gone, there's gonna be 2 kills next round. Therefore, I think at least one of y'all is serial killer out of JJ, Ellie, and
Spy is telling us his play. He is telling us his play.
Or actually, I think Lee is serial killer because what else?
Come on, it is you. How you gonna take my role? He was telling people to come out. He was trying to figure out who to come out. He's like, somebody come out. Somebody come out.
Someone's the fool. One of you guys are the fool. So the 3 that have claimed roles this round, or one of you 3 is a fool. So if we vote any of you out, it's gonna be.
I agree with JJ there.
I totally.
All right. Time for trial. What two?
Spy.
Drew.
Spy.
Drew and Lee.
I'm hearing Drew.
What Spy? Spy and Manny, if anything. Come on.
Got one on Lee. Got one on Manny.
Are we gonna vote somebody off? We gotta vote somebody off.
Fine, Manny.
Drew, who are you saying?
You don't want to go up, Drew?
So.
Makes sense.
All right, so raise your hand. Okay, hold on. You get 2 votes. Raise your hand if you want Drew. You only get 2 votes. This is
Can I vote
for.
twice?
Nope. So we got 3 votes on Drew. If you want, now put your hand down. If you want Spy, raise your hand. So that's 3 votes as well. If you want Manny, raise your hand. That's 2 votes. If you want Lee, raise your hand. That's 4 votes. So we got Drew and Lee. So Drew.
Go up 2 if you want.
Now only 2 are up. So
right.
Drew, you're up first.
So I've been sitting back and I've been studying. We now have found out that we have 2 fake doctors and 2 fake cops. And Ellie just sits there staring into the distance, right? No offense to Ellie, you just look like you're a deer in the headlights trying to figure out what the hell's going on. And the last time you did that, you were sus. So I'm very weary of you. I think because Mary called out Manny as being the fake cop, we have to take advantage of that. Unfortunately, you have me and Lee up. I don't think anyone should vote here this round. And I think with Lee and Spy coming out, one of them being doctor, one of them being fake doctor, whatever, there's still a chance that there's full. So, I mean, whatever the town wants to do, because hopefully we win it anyways.
All right, Lee.
Well, we don't know if we have 2 fake doctors or 2 fake cops. One is 1 fake cop. Hopefully, Manny is fake and Mary called up correctly. Spy is definitely fake doctor. Once again, I went completely right after him. We just need to vote him out. I don't know why y'all voted me up. That's it.
All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 4 for majority. No, yeah, 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. Okay, now for Lee. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We got 1 vote for Lee. Now majority. And everyone, please go to sleep. All right. All right. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the news to break. Oh, it is not good news at all. It is with my sad reporting that I have to say that we lost multiple individuals at night. Again and again. The first person we unfortunately lost, luckily it was a quick death, because as they walked out of their house, there was a barrel right next to it. I don't know why they have these barrels next to their house here, but for some reason they do. And of course, the sun was beating too hot, and it was heating it up. And inside this barrel was explosives. Of course, it exploded and killed Mary right there. And she's dead. Not only did we lose Mary, we lost another individual, as this person was just trying to enjoy their night, as they didn't even realize that another member of the town had their sights set on them, took the shot, and we learned that this killer that shot this individual is a Yankees fan and killed this person because of the hat that they're wearing. Connected and hit Drew, and he's dead. And the third person that died as well, I'm so sorry to report, is my good friend with his headphones on. It fell off his head. Nobody here from this town. That's it. The day begins.
So we have to get Manny out?
Before anyone speaks, Lee, who did you save?
No one, apparently.
Not
What do you wanna
important
know who you
because
saved?
exactly.
I don't want to know either save from last night, because then it's a.
I can tell you the one before that one.
I just want to.
But Mary died. Mary died, so our other cop got to go.
Manny,
we got
who'd you
four,
investigate?
though, Lee, we got 4.
One of the cops were taken out. We gotta assume that.
We got 5. Never mind. Yeah, we vote. We vote. Sorry.
Manny, you're muted.
I thought we had 4. I'm sorry, we counted. Ellie's like not in the games. Forget about him.
So I investigated Ellie, and he was thumbs down for this round. That's all I got. I don't know what his role is, but every time he's super quiet, he's a serial killer for some weird reason.
Why wouldn't you have checked Mary since she said she was cop also?
I thought she was full.
I'm just very confused as to why Lee is claiming doctor, unless he's full.
Because I am down. Do we want to get rid of the fake cop or the fake doctor now?
What Manny's place should have been there is Manny should have said, "Yeah, I checked Mary and she was Mafia," because that's what a good fake cop does.
Yeah.
I'm a good fake cop. I know how to play the
I'm not a fake cop. I'm a real.
You're definitely. How Mary spit it out, she laid it so true. It felt authentic.
There's 5 of us. We have to vote here. Lee, you shouldn't be wanting Lee or Spy. One of you guys is the fool, and you shouldn't be wanting a vote here. I'm just saying, because you should be wanting to get voted off too. Ellie knows.
So that's what are you full, Spy?
I'm not full. I'm doctor.
One of you two is. That's the deal.
I believe Spy as doctor.
I saved myself last round.
I know, because I'm calling you Mafia.
I mean, I said that before you even came out as fake doctor. I said I actually believe Spy. Then you came out as
with Manny being a Mafia.
I saved myself last round. So
Ellie, who did you switch last night? I think you're the bus driver,
because
right?
I think the Mafia targeted me, and that's why there wasn't 3 kills.
Because
Lee
here's what
targeted me.
I think there's a full left. I'm the actual civilian. There's a full left. I'm a civilian. There's a doctor left. Ellie, you're the bus driver. Manny's the Mafia. So I think.
Or Ellie's a fool. Ellie been quiet the whole time, or Spy trying to play the fool.
Think about this.
Or Mary from Minor was a fool.
Come out Adam round 1 saying that he's Mafia. I literally found him as Mafia.
True, you did do that. He did do that wildness.
That's why I think Manny is good.
Yeah, but why not?
That is true. He did do that. That was wild. That was round 1.
If I was Mafia, why would I come out as fake cop and then point
Round 1. True, but Mary did that so good against you.
Yeah, you didn't check Mary. That's huge.
But Mary.
Ellie, did you switch Mary with somebody?
No, I did not.
Okay. See, that doesn't make sense.
Like, who did
We just gotta be safe, guys. We gotta be safe. Mary died. We gotta get him out of here.
Spy and JJ.
To be safe. Unless he ain't finding Mafia. He ain't doing nothing.
We need a vote here.
I checked Ellie's and
If wait. You say okay. Hey, just to let you know, guys. So before this, Mary said she was cop, and he said he believed that Spy was doctor before the round. And he didn't even check me, and he went Ellie.
Lee, you're really covering for Mary. I think that might have been your partner.
Partner in crime and what?
But
Oh,
again,
wow.
like, there's a fool also, and one of you 3 is the fool. I've included Manny because I just thought about it. Coming out as cop that early could definitely be a fool. I know it for sure.
I cannot. I don't know. I'm literally thinking.
So we gotta hope the killers kill each other. So Manny, you gotta kill Spy. Spy, I gotta kill each other to win the game. So.
Like I'm a civilian and Ellie's the bus driver. That's the only thing I'm sure
Manny
of.
has to go up and get voted off.
Someone does, but like if we pick the fool, we lose. That's the frustrating part.
All right. It is time for a trial. We have 5.
Manny and Spy. Manny and Spy.
Trial.
I want Lee on trial.
Yeah, I want Lee on trial too.
Come on.
I want Lee on Spy.
And I want Manny on trial also. I want Lee and Manny.
I don't know.
One of them.
Ellie was clean. We got a Mafia.
No, I want me and Lee.
Oh, we got a fake cop on the board. Why y'all playing this so wrong?
Manny and Lee. So Lee's got majority of everyone. So raise your hand if you want Manny on trial as well. So we got 2. If you raise your hand if you want Spy on trial as well. So that's 3.
Just do Manny.
So Well, you put Spy. You put 1 on Manny, which you have also yourself, so that's 2. So we're gonna.
And I did Manny and Spy.
We're okay. We're gonna have Lee and Spy here, as those were majority. So Lee, you're up first.
All right, guys. I don't know if y'all know, but I do have this show called Mafia After Dark where I play this game often. I'm not throwing the game, guys. Spy is the killer. Need to vote him off. Manny, fake. We gotta hope they kill each other. It's not me. Simple as that, guys.
All right.
Don't throw the game.
Spy.
I'm trying to figure out what Lee's doing here, because I'm gonna be honest. I think I agree with JJ. I think he is full. But I'm the real doctor. I saved Drew first round, then I saved Lee, and then I just saved myself last round, which is why there wasn't a third kill. I don't think we vote here, if I'm being honest.
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, meaning we will need 3 for majority. If you would like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1 vote, not majority. If you'd like to vote for Spy, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. 2 votes, not majority. So we will now go to the night phase. Please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? You, please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. You. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? You, please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news. And what breaking news do we have? Oh my goodness! It is not good at all, because this one, we unfortunately are going back to the cave. Trying to be, I guess, all by yourself. You do not want to be anywhere near the rest of this town because you don't know who to trust. You can't trust anybody part of this town. Everybody has an agenda. They are all out for themselves. So you hide in the cave. But unfortunately, hiding in this cave is not good enough because in the distance you hear noise. Noise you do not want to hear. The breathing of the dragon that approaches, comes out of this cave, and blows fire right over you and kills our dear friend who's got an E in his name. Has a second E in his name. And it's Ellie who is killed. But not only is Ellie killed, another one was taken out. He's got an N in his name. And that is Nicholas JJ, who dies. And a third person who is killed. And breathe the fire right over. His glasses fall off and read the property of nobody else. The day begins. Good luck to the final three.
Yeah, JJ was bad. I think Lee. Manny, you're still muted, by the way. It's definitely Lee, by the way.
There you go. Now you.
Manny, who'd you investigate?
I investigated JJ. He was actually Mafia.
Why did you investigate JJ?
I mean, well, I believe you're the doctor. I cleared Ellie, and Lee is fake doctor, but he's full.
Then what are you?
I'm cop.
That doesn't make sense if you're saying he's full. And I'm doctor.
Well, no, I think he's full. I mean, I believe he's full, so he was just trying to devil it off.
Well,
So, I don't know.
Manny.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, though. I don't know. There was a bus driver. So, I don't know. Literally, I think you're doctor. And Lee thought he's some fool, but I don't know.
Lee,
I mean,
you want to say something?
Oh my god, are you? Oh my god, dude.
So Manny, let me get this straight. You're saying I'm doctor, he's fool, and you're cop.
He gave me, who said that he's fool? JJ.
JJ.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing that to cover, right? If he's Mafia.
I don't know.
No,
I mean,
he would,
I wish I could read minds.
Manny, let me talk real quick. He would say that, because if JJ and Lee are both Mafia, he would say that he's fool to try and protect him, right? Therefore making Lee Mafia?
Right.
Lee, what are your thoughts? Who do you think it is? Do you think it's the other person claiming doctor? Or is it Manny? Because I'm pretty sure it's you. And it's up to you to change that. And you better start talking.
He got nothing. I mean, oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. I don't think.
Hurts. JJ.
JJ's like, hey, fuck it. Oh my god. I actually believed you, Spy, when you said you were a doctor. I actually believed it. That was even before Lee said it, so that's why when he came out after that, I didn't really believe him at all.
Manny, I believe you. I just want to hear from Lee and make him talk to change my mind.
I'm trying to read both of y'all right now.
Y'all
giving me mixed signals.
Lee, why do you have to read both of us? I mean, I mean, if I'm in your perspective and you're actually a doctor, you would say that I'm the Mafia, right? Because I'm the other one who claimed doctor. But also, I mean, you would also think it's Manny, right? You wouldn't think it's Manny because I'm the other one who claimed doctor. So why do you have to read both of us? Because now it's really coming to bite you in the back that you claim.
This is very sus here. This is very sus.
Unless both of y'all are Mafia, which would suck.
Well, we would have won.
No, not both Mafia, but one Mafia and one serial killer. Or wait, Carbon. If there's one Mafia and one serial killer and then like one serial, would the serial killer win?
No, the game would continue.
Okay.
I feel like this is the longest until trial, Carbon. I feel like he's stretching this one out. Jeez.
Now I know how Drew feels. 2 weeks ago.
Alright, so I got it. I know exactly what's happening here.
What's happening?
I see how y'all trying to play this. Pretty clever.
Spy, you think there's two killers here?
I mean, if there is, I mean, it would be you and Lee, right?
I don't know. I mean, I believe you. Lee doesn't believe you.
All right. We're gonna go to trial. Every single one of you is gonna have your trial. We're gonna first start with Lee. Lee, you're up first.
All right, so I kind of know exactly what's happening here. I'm trying to play. Y'all trying to play me. Y'all trying to point it back on me. We know it's not me. I got heavy suspicion. Yeah, it's not me. That's all I got.
All right, Spy.
I really don't know what to do here because I know I'm doctor. I really think it's Manny. Manny is cop just because he came out first round. I mean, he's pretty much been saying everyone. So I really think it's Lee, and I think we should vote him.
All right, Manny.
You know, Lee is putting some doubt in my head about Spy. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't vote this round because I think there may be a serial killer and a Mafia here. So, I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, this is so hard being a cop, you know. I feel like Lee... I don't know. This
All
is
right.
so hard, guys.
Here we go. Your final three, which means you put your heads down and you will vote. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. Make sure your hand is raised in cam so we can see. All right. First up, if you would like to vote for Lee, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for Spy, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Manny, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone, please wake up. The news is here. The news is breaking. And I have to tell you now that majority was indeed reached. Somebody is voted out. Manny, I'm sorry. You are actually still alive and not voted out. Spy, it has come to the end of the road for you, my friend. Spy, you are also actually still alive. Lee has been killed. Lee is dead. And we have Manny, the last one alive here. Congratulations to Lee, who takes it as the full victory in the end. Congratulations, Lee takes the win. GG in the end.
Oh my
The
goodness.
fool
Lee's
wins
face
it.
when he realized he won was
Yeah. Manny was the mafia, and Spy was the doctor, and Lee was the fool.
You knew he was the fool.
Mary was indeed the actual cop. And Mary was the cop. So Manny so Mary checked you, Manny, and Mary got a thumbs down on you. The reason why she got thumbs down on you is because Adam swapped you and Drew, which then you got Drew's role when then Mary checked you, and then you became a thumbs from up to down. So you were safe because of Adam swapping your role that exact same round to save you.
What was Drew?
Drew was serial killer. And so you get a thumbs down.
Okay,
Yep.
so wait, what was JJ?
So JJ was Mafia. You saved a So the round so Spy, the round you saved Spy, the round you saved JJ, he was gonna get killed, but you saved him. He didn't die that round.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So here are the roles. Okay, hold on, I hear myself. So the roles were Manny was Mafia, Adam was the bus driver, Spy was the doctor, Ellie was serial killer number 1, Lee was the fool, Drew was serial killer number 2, Scud was the godfather, Mary was the cop, JJ was Mafia, OG was the Miller, Cam was the civilian, Kojak was the judge. My goodness, Cam and Kojak died so long ago. So yep, those are the roles, and I don't even know how long ago. Holy.
You guys are still awake?
35 minutes ago.
I don't need to speak here. Drew's doing a really good job of being positive about how well people played. I'm gonna go Burtis on you. Right, you motherfuckers.
You wanna see you play? We all got 2 wins tonight. That's wild.
Let me start on Spy first of all. Right. First of all,
I
you
know I
saved the
failed.
Mafia as Doctor. What are you doing? Don't worry, there's more.
Bro,
he was believing me.
Let's go to Mary. When he came out as fake cop, if you'd have come out as real cop, we'd have voted him off, and that'd be a killer gone straight away.
Yeah,
And
come
instead,
on.
so instead of losing a killer, we lost a town, and that is bad. So that sucks. But look, we'll go back. Spy, we'll go back to you. Why did you vote?
I have no clue what to do.
To Lee. Lee sat there. His smile is so bright. It's lighting up my Lee.
He said he was your role. Well, Spy, the only way you could have won is if Lee voted for Manny and you voted for Manny, but Lee was never going to vote for Manny. He was always going to vote himself as fool. So you had almost no way of winning. So yeah.
There's a reason why Lee died first round.
Yeah. Lee takes
I'm sorry, JJ.
No, you did good, Manny.
Lee, did you think you were gonna die when I said the person with 2 E's is gone?
Yeah, I was hoping I didn't, but I was close. I was like,
We had to choose between Ellie and Lee, and I
I
really
didn't
thought Ellie
save
was
myself till the last round either.
No, you're
Who
fine.
was clown?
y'all understood why I took that long pause. Carbon, that try was a little too long. I wanted you to cut it.
I wanted to keep it going until you spoke. I wanted you to speak something.
I was like, the bag is already sealed. Just ship it.
You should have figured out when I said one of you was the fool that he was actually
Also,
the fool.
there was a comment made. There was a comment made with 3 people left where Spy said that there's no Mafia or serial killer left. That was impossible because the game was.
Manny was thrown. Manny was like, "What? It's not me." But
I don't know who said that, but I heard it.
I really thought we were gonna win.
There's no
Was that the last game? We can play one more if we have enough. So if we have enough.
The whole reason I thought Lee was really Mafia is because JJ said it was it's probably Fool when I was really going hard on Lee. So that made me think that he was trying to save his partner, by trying to save his Fool.
I was trying to save Manny.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I thought, because Lee had a chance on trial 2 rounds ago, and I thought when he didn't get it then, I thought his game was over. I thought everybody knew he was cool.
Yeah.
I think even he thought that he'd lost it, and then he managed to snatch a victory from somewhere.
Manny, if you would have voted for Spy, we would have won.
Yeah, if you did. No, yeah, or not voted at all. But yeah, because you voted for Lee, you would have won if you voted for Spy. Yeah.
But that's okay. That was still a fun game.
Hey,
I thought
you
Manny
never know.
played well.
Woo!
Especially when the real cop didn't come out. He got away.
We've
with
got.
it.
Is everyone here still playing? As we would have 12 here.
Yep.
Oh, I know. We'll have 11 because Manny's got 2 accounts.
We got to go to Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I know. That's the final. That's the final
I'll
one.
be back.
That was intense.
Oh, he's coming in for the last one.
He's
there
going
we
to
go.
Jurassic
I'll make sure to claim my
He's
roll.
coming. Let's go. All right, so that means we'll have 12.
Oh, and just to let you know, that was all planned, guys. I planned all of that. No luck there.
You playing Manny to vote for you instead of Spy?
Planned. I had no power, so I was like, no one should want to kill me. So let me just chill. And then I was like, the only way I can win this if I say something crazy.
Oh,
I thought we had the win
9's
when
gonna
we
jump in
got
as
Manny
well. Oh my. Holy jeez.
We got the whole crew.
Okay.
Getting randomly
this is gonna
killed early
be.
too.
This is gonna be ridiculous. This is gonna be crazy. All right.
I wasn't expecting
So,
it yet.
Can we get a new role added for the game outside of bus driver?
You want grandma?
No, I want a new role like we haven't played before.
A new role we haven't played.
Yeah.
What did Bash DM you? You said, oh yeah, we.
So he DM'd me the robber, which is hard to do. It's easier in person. The robber cannot win, but swaps roles with another player at night. So it's like the bus driver, but the robber basically becomes that person, does the role. So for example, the robber, let's say Lee's the robber, swaps with Drew. Lee becomes the new Mafia, and Drew becomes the robber. And so if you finish the game as robber, you lose, obviously. And so you don't want to finish the game as robber. So I mean, there's no real big incentive. Like it's kind of it's not the most fun, because if you're the Mafia and you get swapped to robber, then you're like, oh, I was just Mafia, I'm now the robber, I'm gonna out the other Mafia. I know they are who they are because I woke up now next round and stuff, or like and all that stuff. So it's kind of yeah. Mermaid wins with civilians, is immune to anything at night. So like nothing can happen to them at night. So
They're invincible.
They're invincible at night. Yeah. There's the magician, wins with civilians, may save and kill once per game. So they can either wake up, save someone, or wake up and kill someone, or kill someone. That's the magician. But they can only do it at night. Basically, that means the magician would have to be called every single time. Student wins with civilians. If killed, civilians get 2 eliminations. So if the student's killed, civilians kill 2 people right there and then.
Okay, so why don't we just have boy and robot?
And then postman wins with civilians. If killed, select a player to die with him. So that's the postman.
There is one more role as well. It's the war and war role. You go out in round 1.
Got it.
Oh shit. Jesus Christ.
So what I think I might do. Okay,
well done, Adam. Well done.
Let's see. What can
Tony
we do
still
here?
awake to hear that?
I am.
We've
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown.
I will Civ, sort of.
The more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And we either come up with a agreed
Yeah, make it
number,
big
or we continue to the next night.
Tony
The
is,
night goes down.
he's off in
When it
bed.
comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep,
Good, I
and
mean,
we'll be
Ed
calling
is in
out
bed.
each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and to win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the mafia, and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor,
Shout out.
we get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted
Make
by
it big.
mafia. They can save
It's
themselves and
happening.
also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be
Yes.
mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're mafia, or a thumbs down.
All right, so we got
Yep.
11. So we are putting
And that
the
was our
grandma
mafia
in.
murder mystery.
We are live too.
9
grab
people
your
went in,
rolls.
and only
Grandma's
2
in the
people
game.
came out.
Yeah,
The victory went to mafia.
And nobody.
Wait.
If you think you have what it takes
Did
to
you
join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live
Oh, thank
production on
What's
Twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we would love to have you.
I couldn't dissect. You can't really read the plays when that's happening.
Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time.
Shout out to the cat. Let's get started.
JJ, oh my goodness. Oh.
The last game of the night until we play in Poland, and we may play an IRL one in Poland. Who knows if you're able to see that? I know Scott's like, damn it, don't say that. All right, here we go. Everyone, please go to sleep for the final one. We may play on a Sunday or whatnot. Who knows?
Yo, thanks for the follow.
Final one here this week. And now it's time to wake. The roll's up. Let's do it. The first roll I like to wake up is the team of 2. The 2 Mafia. Please wake up and see each other. 2 Mafia players. Time to kill every single person in this town. But watch out, the cop can find out who you are. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, please wake up, as it is your duty to win by yourself and kill this whole town. But you don't have to kill every round if you don't want to. Thank you, serial killer. And also, you can't be found out by the cop, so please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, please wake up, as it is your job to kill every single person in this town as well. Good luck to you, serial killer number 2. Now I'd like to wake up the trusty old cop. Cop, it's your job to investigate and find the 2 Mafia. Good luck to you, cop. And you know what? I'm gonna give the cop a special little ability. He's now got a gun. And the cop can pull this gun out at any point in the game and take a shot. But if the cop is wrong and shoots a person part of the town, the cop will immediately die, and the person they shot will also die as well. So be careful. And if you decide to shoot cop, you'll never be able to check the rest of this game. And when you say you want to shoot, type on your Make It Big app or write it down that you want to shoot this individual. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep, cop. And now I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. You are a... Let's see. Do I want to give you a super save ability, doctor? Interesting, interesting. Yes, I'll give you a super save. You have a super save ability, but if you try to save somebody and the cop decides to pull their gun out and shoot them, that person will die and your save won't go through. That's the only time your save will not go through. Or if they indeed check the grandma, your save won't go through there. So your save will only go through if the mafia or serial killers try to kill them. Please go back to sleep, doctor. And now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up, as it's your duty to pick anybody you want in this game to reveal the role truthfully. If you pick the grandma, you die instantly. So good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the fool. Fool, please wake up. Fool, it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day phase, you immediately win the game. And you end it right there. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the judge. Judge, you are the almighty executioner. You decide what goes on in this town. If you vote, that vote is final. If you're the only person to vote, that person's dead. If you're in the minority, that person's still dead. You can stop someone from getting voted out. You can pick someone that's not on trial to get voted out. It's totally up to you. But if you stop a person from getting voted out and that person is the grandma, you die right there and then. So good luck to you, Judge. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the good old grandma. Grandma, please wake up, as you are the one, the only, the almighty with the shotgun, the grenade, the everything that everyone is scared of. They do not want to investigate you. They do not want to save you. They do not want to try to kill you because they will indeed die. Good luck, Grandma. You're trying to help this town win, but you're also pretty dangerous, I would say that as well. And why not? Let's also wake up the one, the only civilian. Please wake up and have your time to shine, as you can't do anything in this game, unfortunately. The last game of the night. The last one of this week for Mafia. Civilian, please go back to your resting place, as you're trying to help your team win just by paying attention. Now everyone else can wake up. The final round of Mafia begins. Good luck to you all.
YOLO clown. Before he says anything, just YOLO clown. Just do it. No one wants to YOLO.
Of course, before the round ends, to give some people some time to talk and then they get a feel. Spy, you fell asleep?
Spy, is there a light there, because we can't see you?
Can you see me?
Yeah.
Barely there.
It's almost 1 a.m.
So
you got a little light to be able to be there, to be able to see a little bit of you.
You got to read those.
That works.
Better? Cool.
That works.
If you want a discussion about what time it is, I'm ready to weigh in.
No.
Okay, fair enough, Adam.
Isn't that
Well,
like
listen,
7 a.m.?
man's
It's
drinking.
7 a.m.
Man's
7 or
drinking
8
7 a.m. So it's crazy.
But you can see the strippers have gone home. It's that late.
I knew that place looked familiar.
Kojak, what's your roll? Kojak, what's your roll?
Oh, part of the town.
Cool.
What's your role?
Well,
Are
he
you
wants
the
to be
clown?
the clown, but he's not.
I know, I'm not the clown.
I'm gonna come out as clown. Adam, what's your role, my friend?
I'm the clown.
Ooh, I like this game.
All right, next I'm gonna come out as a clown.
Spicy.
I am the clown.
I am fake civilian.
Can I just say, like, for us that are part of the town, if Spy is part of the town, we're better off voting him out because he's a liability.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, no, he saves me every time because he thinks I'm a good guy.
Literally, like, he's worse than the Mafia.
No.
Yes,
Would you like to come out as clown?
Please.
Ben, can you confirm? Yeah, look at all y'all. Shut up now, huh?
Hey, let's see the power be used. Let's get this power.
Yeah,
Pop
well, I'm
it.
trying to come out. but Carver's not answering, so I'll just
It's
find
So
just tuck down, just show your other
Drew is the clown.
Look at OG. I think OG is it. It's OG.
Give me a second.
Okay. And when you pick someone, Drew, make sure you say you lock it in.
Got it.
Lock it in.
Are
you voting
I
for
don't
yourself,
want to
JJ?
die.
OG or Adam, easy for me. Easy.
E, what's your role clocking in?
Oh man, that was bad. Bad mistake, dude.
All right, so Drew
Is
locked
it
it
a
in with
cop?
E.
That was a bad
E.
mistake.
E, what's your role?
I am the grandma. You're dead, bro.
Oh my god, I
Guess what?
Boom boom.
Oh no.
No.
God damn it.
Oh no.
Well,
Drew.
he's gonna make it to the end now.
No, the grandma.
She's a wild one.
Hey, you have the easiest. You're
Well,
never getting targeted.
Doctor, don't go for E.
Right? Oh my god.
No one. Hey, Mafia, if you could pick you tonight, that would be a big exception.
Same with the serial killers.
Oh man, I gotta know who the
So,
ghosts are. So go, let me
well, that was actually a big save. That helped us really. He just took a bullet for us. That helps us.
No, it hurt the town.
Well, our doctor and our cop knows not to save.
What two people would you like to put on trial?
Lee.
Actually,
And I say,
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Well, okay, you can put people on trial, but you can't vote to kill anybody because someone's already died. So since Drew's dead, you can put people on trial to hear, but there won't be any voting.
I want to hear from Lee. I want an explanation as to why it's a good thing that we've just lost someone from the town.
I'll say OG.
I also want to hear from Lee.
Say.
And I think you should hear from OG. I'm good with that.
Lee and Spy.
And do we want to put our liability spy?
Automatically die.
Lee and Spy is your review.
Lee and Spy is what I'm hearing. All right, so
I'm saying Lee and OG.
I'm hearing a lot of Lee and Spy. So Lee and Spy it is. Lee, you're up first.
All right, so if y'all been in one of our mafia towns before, not knowing who the grandma is, our doctor and our cop could have saved or checked the grandma. They both would have died, and the grandma would have died. So knowing at this early that one person was sacrificed, the doctor and the cop can be saved for the rest of the game. So that's why I said that was a benefit for us, at least learning that, supposed to, at night. But I'm just a civilian. I have no special roles.
Okay.
OG around his mouth, that indicator there. I want y'all to read that one.
Spy.
I'm a role. I'm not gonna say what it is because it may or may not help you guys. But you guys definitely shouldn't vote me out. And well, wait, we can't do votes on this. Never mind. Yeah.
All right.
I got nothing else.
Thank you very much. So now let's go to the night phase, since we've already lost an individual. All right. Sorry, I was muted. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news to break, but of course, as it's the last one, you know where we're going. Not many people survive this place. It is dangerous. It's deadly to many. But for some reason, this town always goes back to experience the tradition. Jurassic World. Jurassic Park. They go to them all, they enjoy them. But of course, when they're there, they know that people will die. Of course, as they're driving into this park, they hear the sounds they never want to hear as it approaches their vehicle, as the dinosaur gets next to them and crushes and eats this one, rips this person's head clean off, because that was the only thing that was sticking above the car, and that happened to be the man who thought he could hide. It was the candle that drew the dinosaur in, and Manny is dead. But not only is Manny dead, the other person that gets eaten, this time, this man has an E in his name. He has a second E in his name. He has a third E in his name. I'm sorry, but Lee is dead and eaten right there and couldn't make it out. And the third person to be killed here as well and crushed to death, who thought that they could get away by jumping into the water, but of course that was not the place to go, as they were eaten right there, swallowed whole. It's come to the end of the road for you, my friend. Bye-bye. Nobody else as the day begins. Good luck to the town.
It was a great visual by Lee right there.
I love his background.
Manny and Lee.
All right, let's hear some stuff. Quiet Town is a dead town.
Oh, why are you saying that? You're suspicious. You want people to die, don't you?
Hey, he killed someone already.
Yeah, you've killed more people than anybody else.
I killed Drew for sure. My grandma. Rip Drew.
My goose.
How's that rocking chair?
Did you put Drew
Really
full of
nice.
buckshot?
It's
Is that
really
what
nice.
happened?
Can you imagine if there was a bus driver with grandma? You could throw her in front of all kinds of people, cops, doctors, and killers.
I feel so bad for Carbon when that happens. I think there's a reason he hasn't done it.
Yeah, right? Oh my.
All right, so let's figure this out.
Let's hear what Kojak has to say. What do you think?
I don't know. I mean, he's obviously really played, so we already know that. The Spy was a little angsty at the very beginning, calling people out. JJ, this is the most quiet I've seen him the entire time.
I called E out. What are you talking about?
Yeah, for
He
a
killed
role you already
someone.
know? Oh, yeah, alright.
Well,
I didn't call anyone out, Kojak.
So also OG Lee called you out and now he's dead. So that puts sus on you.
Yeah, I
That is
know.
true.
Well, to be honest with you, both of them called me out.
Yeah. So why isn't it you?
So which one did you kill?
I didn't kill anybody. I'm not a killer.
Really?
Oh, so
Really? So I'll be honest, I thought that it was really sus when Lee said that it was good that the grandma got exposed. He's right, because of the Pop and Doctor, but that's only 2 people. There's 4 killers, so it's better for the town for the grandma not to be exposed. It stops them killing. So I think that Lee was a killer. I think we lost the kill.
I agree. That's why I called him out when he said it immediately.
Yeah, and he's good enough to know that. Like, that's not a mistake.
Yeah, it's just
The only way the cop comes out is
I think
if they
JJ
found
JJ's good.
Mafia.
I think JJ's good.
Spy, you've been wrong all game, but
Spy,
I
are you?
appreciate the vote of
Spy, are you covering for your Mafia? Are you clearing your Mafia member? Are you guys Mafia together?
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Now that Spy said that, I'm certain that JJ's a killer. Like, I'm just done.
Well, I'm just saying, like, he wouldn't say
Can we just
that.
vote JJ off right now?
Hey,
All right.
Here, put me up on trial.
Time for
Put me up on trial.
trial.
I want to go up.
What 2 people
I'll
would you like
drop
to
a
put on trial?
bombshell.
I think
I'll drop a
JJ's
bombshell.
judge.
I'm gonna say OG and JJ.
OG and JJ? Fine with
Mm,
that?
JJ.
I'm down with that. OG and JJ.
OG and JJ.
Yeah.
Kojak, you were saying Spy and who?
Good.
Spy and Scud, but we got looks like majority on OG and JJ right now, unless anyone speaks. And all right, so OG and JJ it is. OG, you're up first.
I'm just part of the town, trying to win a game. Obviously, the first 2 games I threw because I don't know how to vote for crap. But I'm just trying to, chill in the town as long as I can.
All right, JJ.
All right, you ready for this play? This is going to be the most interesting Mafia play ever. I'm Mafia. So, because Spy said I was innocent again. So, Spy, whatever you think, I am Mafia. This is horrible. You are so mad at this game. You need to get better. Drew is probably seething right now, okay? Okay, now here's the bombshell. I think I will kill E tonight if you allow me to live. I'm just saying, I might. Or I might vote out someone else. And my Mafia partner was Lee.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right. If you'd like to vote for JJ, please raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for JJ. We've got 1, 2, 3. That is not majority. All right. So now everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Hero killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Hero killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? you please go back to sleep. Alright, we can now wake everybody up part of this town, because you guys know, as you are making it further into Jurassic Park, you have to worry about the dinosaurs getting loose. The dinosaurs getting loose when you're trying to start your car, and that is not what you can do. You try to start your car up and the engine just won't go as you hear the footsteps getting closer and closer. And you finally are able to start your car up, but as you start it up, the car explodes right there and then. And the car, unfortunately, is now on fire. And you are not able to get away from that explosion, and you burn alive. The dinosaur just approaches and is like, well, didn't need to eat this one. It's too burnt for me. As Adam is the one dead right there. But not only is Adam die, we lost more people part of this town. The next one to die, unfortunately, he thought by being in a room with another person would be able to save him. It did not. As the drink that he just sipped was poison, and he died right there. Kojak is dead. But not only is Kojak dead, the other person is also not dead. No one else is dead, just that. And the day begins. Good luck.
Alright, Mafia, why didn't you kill JJ?
Yeah, seriously, I was thinking the same thing.
So is it the same
I
thing
can't kill
happening-
myself.
No,
okay.
No. Before you talk,
Hey,
is
fool.
the same thing happening that me and Tony did, where I tried to play full, like JJ is, but he's actually Mafia. Because I think that's what's happening.
I'm just enjoying the dinosaurs with E. That's all I'm doing.
I think he's really the fool.
We're looking at pterodactyl.
You think JJ's the fool?
Someone else
Yeah.
can come out as the fool.
So
You should have
the
voted for
question
me.
is- The question is, do you think two Mafia are alive? I don't think so.
I told you I killed my partner's dead. Please dead. Why can't I be honest? I've been honest all
Well,
night.
the thing is I don't know why the killers didn't kill you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Malicious loves me.
But I'm not a killer, so you take me off the list.
Let's see. So we had 2 kills last night, right?
I think the cop is dead because they
Wait, did the cop check me? The cop should have checked me. He can confirm everything.
I think the cop's dead.
Let's see. The only thing we know for sure is E's.
That's it.
Right?
I'm only confirmed role. So
I think Spy might be the fool. Say that.
So you're not the fool.
So
then?
you're the Mafia.
I'm Mafia. I'm being honest.
Alright.
OG's like, why?
Guys,
This is like weird.
Just kill him then.
You guys don't trust me. I guess because I don't never go
Well,
away.
we don't know if the judge is alive either, but if it
It's been wrong all night.
Then I'm yeah, I'm not the judge because I voted for myself.
Yeah, who else voted for JJ?
I did.
Yeah, so he's obviously not the judge. And you're not the judge.
The doctor still alive?
So
You just called out Spy as being the fool, which means you're not the fool.
Maybe.
What if he's saying
See how this works, guys?
What if he's
See how
saying
fun this is?
no?
This is the true fool play. I love it.
I'm pretty sus on OG. Still alive.
I'm not we're watching
I think
this together.
I don't think we'd vote JJ out.
It's 6. Do we vote on 6 with 2 kills?
Especially 6.
Like, it can go down to 4. I
If
won't
there's,
win.
if there's 2
My partner.
mafias left,
We should vote.
I feel like we should vote JJ.
Oh.
I feel like he's out of by calling
No,
spy.
Scud. No way.
Scud, I feel like he's just saying that. I think we just let the Mafia kill him or the serial killer.
I feel like he is the mafia that was the issue.
Are you serial killer then, Scott?
Kill him tonight then.
Why'd
Scud.
you kill Kojak instead of me? Oh, that hesitation! He's debating. It's Scud. Scud is a killer. I'm 100% certain. Scud's a killer.
I'm actually not,
But to be
I
Scud
truly-
alive to kill JJ.
All right. It is time for trial.
We'll go
What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
I wanna hear from Scud and Cam. That's what I wanna hear from.
Scud and Cam?
Yeah. Scud and Cam.
Alright, Scud and Cam. It looks like we're getting back up, so Scud is up first.
I am Town, and I'm 99.9% JJ's Mafia. Based on what he said, I think Spy might actually be a fool. I'm also partially suspicious of OG. I have no idea what Cam is, but I feel like JJ's telling the truth, and JJ should be gone.
Alright, Cam.
Okay, I have a role that's helpful to the town, so you'll want to keep me in at least one more round, and I'll be able to do some good here.
Alright, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 6, which means we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Scud, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. 1. If you'd like to vote for Cam, 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Alright, nobody's been voted out, so everyone please go to sleep. We begin the next night. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we're seeing the news coming down. Not everyone can make it out of this part alive. And it is with sad news that we lost 4 people at night to the dinosaurs. You guys know the risks of coming here, but yet you still do every time because you love it. You absolutely love it. So this time, dinosaurs keep coming. You leave the food out because you wanted to capture a dinosaur. You weren't scared. You grabbed your gun. You loaded it. You took the shot. And you connected. But unfortunately, it was not a dinosaur. It was OG who died. But not only did OG die, we lost another individual as well. And that person, I'm sorry. Everyone, 1980. It wasn't you. You're still alive. But JJ, you are dead! And you are killed. Bye-bye to JJ. But one more individual who was killed. Nope, no one else. The day begins. Good luck.
Love the quick nope, nobody else.
Yeah.
Scud, what you got?
Oh,
I'm Doctor. Actually, in a spy, I've saved you last round.
Thank you. Thank
and
you.
The round before that, I actually saved OG, and the round before that, I saved you again.
Why are you saving me so much?
Because
I'm making all the bad decisions.
I know, but that's why. I feel like I just feel like you deserve a break.
Why?
I don't know. I just do.
He's like, but why?
But why? Why me? I don't
If
know.
anything, I deserve to die.
You've saved the serial killer over and over again.
Potentially.
So Cam, what role are you now that we have 4 people?
Civ.
You're Civ? Except for the town.
Civ. Yep. Boing, boing, boing. But I'm here to help. We got a doctor, a Civ, a grandma with a shotgun, and a serial killer. And the serial killer last round killed off the other killer, and now we're down to just one killer.
I'm a civil.
So we're all civilians then.
Alright, so somebody's lying, which is
So unless
I'm actually going to take this time to set up some of my other scenes
Yeah.
for our show. We'll start with the cop out, and then
We
the police
definitely
station.
shouldn't. I mean, we're not
Breaking news. Ooh, that one's not finished.
So Scott, were you like to come out as fake doctor?
I'm not fake. I actually truly am the doctor, and I saved Spy last round.
I feel like that's just a stupid person, stupid to save me though.
Well, because you're a serial killer. So it's a terrible
Well,
idea.
apparently we're all civs, so you know. I gotta save the friendly town members.
Yeah, but I just make a bunch of bad decisions is the thing.
That's why you're alive.
Well, that's what I said. That's why it's funny.
The killers aren't gonna kill you.
I felt like your gameplay might throw them off, which is why I wanted to keep you around.
Why are you? Is it because you're a killer? You want to keep him around?
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
I feel like it might be everyone here.
Yeah, Miss Deborah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Definitely. You should target him tonight, Spy. Definitely.
I will.
I feel like we all should. I feel like it'd be game over, you know.
Especially
doctor.
everyone. Especially
then
everyone.
the grandma will win. If all of you guys check me or kill me, then we'll win.
Yep.
Jesus.
Well, Scud has to
Imagine,
save other
imagine.
Cam for himself.
If he's coming
I feel like he might be lying. I hope you are. I hope you are. So you can save me
Time
this
for
time.
trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
No one.
No one.
No one on trial?
I mean, I wouldn't mind hearing from Spy.
We got one on Spy and Cam. Do we have two? If not, we will go to the night phase.
Spy and Cam. Spy with me.
Spy and Cam it is. Spy, you're up first.
I'm a several guys. I don't know why he got saving me like 2 or 3 times, but that's just not. I don't think that's the right decision. But yeah, I'm a several. One of them.
All right. Cam.
Okay, so Spy came out with the timid Civil, fake Civil right after I did. So it was pretty sus. So I'm gonna put him in the serial killer bucket at this point. Or Mafia, but he's a killer, and I'm gonna watch out for that.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. Since we have 4, we need 3 for majority. If you would like to vote for Spy, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Okay. No one's been voted out, so everyone please go back to sleep. The final 4. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Why would you not kill? Think way.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Very interesting. I don't know if I would follow that.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Why would he not kill? Does he think there's another killer? Or you want the doctor to...
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Bad play. Bad play, Cam.
All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we're breaking the news here. As we are coming to the final night, one of you or two
Bad play, bad play.
may not be making it out.
Why would you do that?
And it's with some very sad news that we have someone killed. As the dinosaur approaches,
I have
as
to
you
figure out
see
that
the
strat.
exit gates, you're trying to make a run for it. As the car breaks down and you can't do it, you've got to start running. And of course, you run, but you can't outrun the dinosaur. And it approaches and grabs you and eats you and crushes your headset right there and then. I am so sorry to report that our dear friend, nobody's actually killed. All 4 still alive. Good luck.
Alright, so I think we have a serial killer. This game's gonna go on for a while.
So I saved myself. Which means
Then Spy targeted you.
well, it's either you or Spy. Which mustache or no facial? Figure it out.
Hey, I saved this one.
Yeah, me too.
I guess if the serial killer doesn't shoot the kill, do we have to vote somebody? I mean, that's...
Yo, JJ, Lee, did I throw?
Yeah, because if
Nah.
it's gone, no kill.
You have to do stuff like that because you're JJ. If not, you just being normal or being like anybody else that plays the game, they're gonna just have to vote you out by being average. So there was actually nothing else you could do. And it was a perfect play, perfect direction, and you just got killed by somebody else.
Why is it not you?
So if there was no other killer to kill you, you would have won.
I'm a civ.
You would have been able to run the full roll all the way to the end.
Civ with a space and a roll.
Yes.
I don't know if you're saying civilian
All
wrong
the
or
way
you're
to
saying
the end.
something
Can you hear me,
else.
or is the mic going in and out? Let me make sure. Make sure.
I'm from the south. I'm a
Thanks for the support. You're good. All right.
I'm a bread roll. I'm a bread roll.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we can't.
So Cam, why are you?
You have to play outrageous
Why
like
am I
that.
civ? Because I've
Have
been civ the
to.
whole game. I've been sitting here watching all of it go down, and
Let me see.
I mean, I can't. I just can't be a killer. I'm not.
You poison your friend?
So, I'll tell you this. I'm
Try to crowbar when I
safe
got
by
sussed.
and that
It's
will
rough when you lose your partner around one almost each time. Yes, Cam always kills me.
That's the answer.
When Cam a killer, Cam
It's
goes for
either
me
me or Cam.
every time.
Well, exactly.
There haven't been a time where he hasn't been a killer and has not killed me first round.
That's literally where we are right now.
So that's
I
it.
don't really have
The last thing I did was create a pack. I said,
So you, Scott,
Cam, you need to stop killing me round one, or I'm gonna tell everybody to frame me. They kill you
So far this game, based on just
because I'm tired of it.
generic gameplay.
Unacceptable.
I don't know.
As a vote. But last round you voted for Cam.
Unacceptable.
And then you said that you're gonna save Spy tonight.
I am.
And the only way I can make it through is if the cop doesn't exist, or I take the cop role before the cop can use me.
Don't have an answer.
I killed you round once tonight. Yes, you did. Once I died, I was like, who else gonna talk besides JJ?
Why
What a power move. What a power play.
I feel like
What do you
I
think,
feel like
Keith?
from the times that I've played
Ooh, let me
Red
get
Bull,
mine.
that it's just similar to the way that I've played it, and I've been fooled like 8 times out of like the last 10 games I've played. For the love of God.
I gotta set up some more scenes.
Yeah, I think it's one of you three.
What
Okay, that was
answer?
helpful.
Here's the thing: is I am leaning towards somebody, but I don't want to say that.
All right. It's time for trial. What two people would you like on trial?
It's got any.
Got an E?
Yeah,
Got an
me
E on
and
trial?
Me and Cam talked last round. You guys talked this week.
All right, looks like that's what it is. Scud, you're up first.
I am the doctor, and I am going to save Spy. I don't know why, but I've saved him twice this game so far, and obviously I'm not gonna try to.
I'm tired.
Unless I just want to throw the game completely, but I don't know. Can't just look at me so endearingly. You know I love you.
You know I
So
love you.
I don't know. It's a difficult choice.
All right, E?
Well, I have my suspicion. I do think Scud is the doctor. So it's gonna be between Spy and Cam if you think otherwise.
All right, put this to a vote. We have 4. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Scud, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. Now for E. 1, 2, 3 for E. All right. So everyone, please go to sleep. Again.
He was supposed to kill last round.
Round.
Him not killing affected.
All right.
He would have been able to close this game. The game would have been over if he
Wake up.
went through it.
Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
You get to see how long Carbon waits.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't kill if you don't want to.
He definitely does stretch these things out. You'll never know.
Number 2, please pick up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
You have to kill Cam. You gotta kill a doctor. The doctor. It's not hard. What are you doing? Right? What?
Thank you. Go back to sleep.
What? Why did?
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Does Cam think there's another killer? This is a head scratcher here, folks.
Please go back to sleep.
This one is a head scratcher.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? You, please go back to sleep.
Can anybody see the strategy
Right,
that Cam Wow is going through at this moment?
As the news is now confirmed, there is indeed someone going to be killed, leaving us with 3 people left. And the person who was taken out not by the dinosaurs, but taken out the old school way, grabbing their gun as they were just looking through the bar, took the shot, connected, and hit the lad from across the pond. Bye-bye to Bad Stag! Oh no, but no one here is dead! Oh no! The game continues, good luck!
Where's the
This
strategy?
game could go on forever. Serial killer will not kill again. So that's what it comes down to. I think
Scud.
the only person that would be smart enough to do that.
I have an idea.
Scud.
Yeah.
So you were saying I'm cool, right?
I would potentially based on
JJ was literally saying he was Mafia game. You realize that, right? And then he got killed by the Mafia.
Unconfirmed.
I'm asking chat, like, what is this strategy?
Well, look, he could have been killed by Mafia, could have been killed by Slow Kill. We don't know.
That's true. Okay.
This game could be going all night.
This is really good.
It's gonna be Carbon's all-nighter. You guys ready to do this? You guys got snacks? You guys got some snacks?
Let's all agree just to not vote, not kill. We all just sit here and
I got 40 bags of chips. I got 40 bags of
I
chips.
need to go get some more water.
Time to class that boredom to death.
Go.
Oh no. Well,
Look, Spy's in a tough spot. Spy's in a tough spot because he couldn't kill you that round.
No, you are Cam. Cam,
And he
you
can't
are.
kill me- and he can't kill me either because he gives himself away. So we're just in this like Mexican standoff.
What?
Neither of them can kill me because they're killing
Cam
themselves.
throwing, they're working it out.
It's ridiculous. Each round I have to switch between who I'm going to.
I I feel like at this point you should just save E and just let it go on.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's...
I feel like I would go back into Twitch chat and be hated for life. So that's not gonna happen.
I mean, if you did save me, then that would end the game essentially. I guess the killers would have to kill as well.
This is gonna be fun. That's all I have to say.
Will that chat decide?
Alright, time for trial.
Just put nobody up.
You want anyone on trial?
No.
Alright, no one's on trial, so please go to sleep.
I choose Carbon.
Here we go.
So you think you're gonna?
I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia. Ooh.
It's just comments. I mean, I think he's a serial killer. Real life.
You. If you like to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? And you gotta kill. If you're alive. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who are you gonna kill? Gotta kill. If you're alive. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Scott, please wake up. Scott, who would you like to investigate?
Why she killing to the save? Aye.
Thank you. Please, go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please, go back to sleep. Everyone can go ahead and wake up. As we finally have the news to break. As I did not let a kill go unnoticed.
And it's still going
kill has
round
gone
and
through.
round. But I am
We
prepared
have
for
lost
Simply
an
Mafia.
individual
If we
finally.
play some more Mafia here,
This is because
or the
the
After Show
dinosaur,
Mafia After
the
Dark, where I
T-Rex,
break
has
down
made
some
it
of the
out
tips
of
and
its
tricks and what
cage
happened today.
and come close and finally picked you up and crushed you to death. I'm so sorry. Cam! You're still alive. Spy! You are still alive. Scud! It is not your day, Scud. But you are still alive! And every 4 of you are still alive! Good luck to you all!
All right.
So what?
Probably had to kill.
So here's the thing. Okay, Scud, stop telling people.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say a word.
Because now the serial killer can now try to kill the person you saved.
No, I know. I very much heard that Mark Carbon made sure that 1 or 2 could have the kill. So I'm just gonna kill you, E.
You gonna kill me?
No, I love you. This is hilarious, to be honest. I don't think I've seen this in the game yet since I've been playing.
Yeah,
This is the longest game I've been in.
Never-ending loop.
This has literally been, I think, an hour plus game from when I looked at the clock. I think it's like an hour and 10 minutes.
All right, it is time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
No one.
No one.
No one? All right, no one. So please go to sleep as we begin the next night. Night number 7. We commence. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? And you've got to kill. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? And you've got to kill. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Go back to sleep. Now everyone can go and wake up as we finally have a kill here today. The kill has been trying to track down this individual for a very long time. You just won't believe it until you see it. It's this thing that makes the stories what they are, because the person that has been finally killed, been stomped and eaten, unfortunately, his hat could not save him from the dinosaur, and he is dead because he wasn't wearing a hat. Scud is killed and dead. Finally, we have a kill, and the day begins for the final 3. Good luck.
There you go.
I knew that was gonna happen. I think we knew that was gonna happen. Cam, right?
You got it. Good job.
I'm not that good at keeping track of saves.
Interesting. You talked a lot.
Feel like I know you on a personal level now, righty?
No? No. Any last words? It's gonna come down to my vote.
Cam did it.
'Cause I've been the civilian. I am in the civilian role this whole game. I think Spy is pulling a fast one here. He is absolutely the serial killer, and we need to just vote him out and win for the town.
That is not true. Cam is no. Cam is serial killer.
You are the serial killer, yeah.
No,
See,
Cam is. Cam, you're the serial killer.
I am the civilian. I am civilian 100%. Not a serial killer.
No, you're a serial killer because I'm a civ. Yep. Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
You're lying.
No, you're lying.
You just killed Scud. Now you're gonna kill me tonight, and you're gonna win.
I saved me 4 or 5 times or however many times you saved me.
He also voted for you several times too.
He voted for you too. For both of us.
You've been holding sus a lot longer, all you just been coasting, doing honestly nothing because I'm just a civilian sitting here.
I haven't
watching temp burn.
I've had this blanket over my head every round.
Until you pulled it off, so write a name down and then,
I wouldn't write a name down.
you know, make it big or whatever. You know what I mean.
All right. Time for a trial, and all three of you will have your turn to speak. Starting off with Spy.
I have been several from the beginning. It's Cam. We know that he's the grandma. It's simple.
All right. E. Your turn.
Well, it should be interesting to vote for me. Priscilla should definitely vote for me. Because then it make my decision a little easier.
Okay. Cam.
Like I've been saying, I've been the civilian. I had back-to-back civilian games, last game and this game. And, I mean, E, you can give the serial killer the game by voting for me, or you can win it with the town by voting for Spy. Those are your options.
Right. Here we go. It is time for the final vote. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. Please put your heads down. You will raise your hand in the middle of the frame so I can see it if you want to vote. Here we go. If you would like to vote for Spy, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for E, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone go and wake up. As we have the news. And the news is breaking. I'd like to say, majority has indeed been reached. Somebody is getting voted off and getting killed. E, it's not you. You're safe. Either Spy or Cam is going to be killed. We'll have the town win, or we can have a killer win. And let me tell you that I like to say, Spy, I'm sorry, but it's the end of the road for you. But you're actually still alive and not dead. Cam, it's the end of the road for you, but actually in reality, you're the only one that survives because nobody dies this round, and no majority has been reached, and there is another night to go. So please, go to sleep, and here we go. No one has reached the majority. All right, round number 8. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. you. Please go back to sleep. Scott, please wake up. Scott, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can please wake up as the absolute final story is written in round 8. It has come to this, the longest game we have ever played. The most rounds in the history of Mafia has come to determine a winner. And I am so sorry to report that the final person to be killed is Spy is dead, and E is thrown out of the car as well into the water, and Cam is the only one alive. Congratulations to Mr. Cam! Wow, taking the victory as the one and only, or one of the 2 serial killers. Survives it to the end and gets the victory.
I was fool, wasn't he?
Spy was the fool. Spy was the fool indeed.
And I wasn't gonna vote for him.
The only way E couldn't have won because Spy was the fool, and the Cam would have lost if he voted for Spy.
So
and GG.
That's why we were in this stalemate. So when there was only 4 of us, there's no way the town win at all.
No, the only way was if he were to kill Spy and then you believed Scott and then voted out Cam. Yeah. And that's what it was.
When you say
JJ with the 100 bits,
well, well, Spy wasn't gonna vote out Cam.
No, he wanted to vote himself out.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I wasn't gonna vote for Spy because I knew I needed a kill to win.
Yep.
When you say Spy was the fool, you mean that was his role?
That was his role, indeed. But congratulations to Cam. Well done, well done, well done. GG.
Funny,
what
Adam.
a final game. Oh my goodness.
Cam, I was on to you the whole time, bro.
I know.
All right, Lee, I'll make you the host.
I
appreciate
it.
it.
Stick to the line, man. I had to stick to the line.
Oh yeah.
As soon as you said, hey, I got a good role, keep me around for one more round, and then I asked you what your role was, and you're like, it's civilian. I'm like, oh, Cam is a killer.
He's lying.
All right, well, GG guys. I'm gonna raid into Lee. He'll be talking more about these Mafia games that I'm sure he's gonna be talking all night and months.
All night long.
Thank you guys so much playing. Handing it off to Mr. Lee.
And this,
Have a good one. Have a good one.
This is when we start to chant and get Carbon in here. Carbon, Carbon, Carbon.
Carbon's going to bed.
Carbon's got wore out.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out what strategy is Cam running here. This one's going pretty long. They worked out. I see the dub in your pocket. Successful, my guy. Oh, yeah. Is that?
I was sitting here going, there's no way I'm going to win. There's no way I'm going to win.
There's no Mafia next week, right? Because Poland.
Poland. Yeah.
Nah, it's Mafia every week.
But we'll see.
I do one on Sunday.
Okay.
And definitely, potentially one on Tuesday. If we stick with the new edition. But that was definitely crazy. Did we have any town wins?
I think we did.
Jeez, too many people for a town dub? Definitely.
That was fun.
The first game?
When you have people like me throwing. No, the first game was a full win.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, who got that first? Who got the first full win? Ay.
Money.
I definitely big shout out to Carbonfin. Thank you so much for the raid. Ay, blessing my soul.
There you go.
And I know there's some people from my chat that also wanted to see if we can get into another game. I don't know if y'all available to get in another game, but if y'all, Carbon does have his basic Mafia where he add additional roles. We have Simply Mafia over here, which is kind of structured a little different, but is more based around the conversational base with our rebuttal phases. And I try to ask everyone a question if you get killed at night, so we can kind of get to know everyone a little bit better. But of course, we definitely do have our Mafia After Dark, so I can cover these 4. Did we get 4 games in?
Yeah. I get 5.
5? That last game I almost fell asleep. I don't even know what happened.
I was playing.
That was tough, man. I was like,
hour and 20
it's like I knew what all the roles were, but there's nothing I could do.
Well, and that's the thing. I just can only go back and forth, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do.
That was harsh. Wow.
Mandy say I'll play, but I'll die round 1. Mandy, come in here. So we can't hear them.
I was like, how did I die?
Thank you.
Did OG
we didn't even know who all the I didn't even know who it was. Carbon was just done. He's like not telling anybody what their roles were. He's like, all right, we're out of here. I'm not gonna play next week. Going to leave.
Bye.
He said I've had enough. He said it's been way too damn.
Did it change?
I feel like we're totally done. Like,
what was the role? I know.
Let me know if the volume changed for y'all.
Wow, he really.
Still low. Thank you.
What I had is me.
Do a quick changeover.
Was Kojak. I was a doctor. Spy was a fool. JJ was Mafia. Obviously.
Ready? Sound test. How was that? It probably went away for a second. And now, testing. Right now, no. Was it doing it the first time? Just lost y'all. Give me. I promise, guys, I am a professional. There we go. We're good. Okay, so something happened. Like, we hear you, Lee, but not them. I hear them on the side. And it looks like. I'm going to set this up for you guys, but if you're just tuning in and you have not seen what goes down here, this is the Mafia Murder Mystery. It just stopped super low. For some reason, it just looks like it's locked.
Organization
like it's
called
not
the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop,
comes
doctor,
out as fake cop. She's real cop. If she comes out straight away, from the town's point of view, it's a massive win because you instantly get a killer and you save a town. Like, because she did it the other way, you lose a town, gain a killer. Like, that bit was quite big.
I thought we were gonna give it away when we immediately killed her because I'm like, she's gonna check one of us. I knew that.
Either come up with a
we'll get her out of here.
Number.
And then Lee, I was shocked you didn't hear because Manny cleared me in the next round as Mafia. And then at the very end, his first thing of his argument was, I checked him, he actually was
Mafia. Will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town.
What game was that?
Win this game in
the game you were in the final 3 with Manny and
outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible.
They secured the back game. I couldn't say.
I can't believe you didn't bring that up. I get why you didn't. Did you catch it though?
All right, throw it back at me. I got the sound right. The chat can hear you now.
He said that he checked me in the beginning and I wasn't. And then at the finals he said he had just checked me and I was. When I got voted out.
Well, wasn't he fake cop?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew he was it. Oh, thank you.
Oh shoot.
Came back into my night. But we definitely had some crazy games tonight. So
how many games did you watch? Did you watch all of them?
Pretty much all of them, yeah.
Sweet.
And he just got into the last one? I think it was that last one.
Yeah.
I feel that with all these extra roles, it's fun, and I get that it's unpredictable, but I feel that skill plays less of a role. Like, I get the feeling it's a lot more like it just happens. Like I say, it's fun, I enjoy it, but I feel like the old school version, like there's a lot more, the better players win more often.
I like more civilians because there's more opportunities for deception. This feels a little more like random number generated, like it's really a luck of the draw. It's going to be who just gets the lucky break, really.
Especially if you clown round one. I mean, that just changes the dynamic instantly.
Yeah, like, I mean, how many, in the 5 games we played, we found serial killer, 3 of the 5 with the clown? Because I found it once.
Yeah.
And I think OG found it twice. So yeah, 3 of the 5 games we got a killer out immediately, just because. Kind of
OG, I think OG got it twice. Then JJ, didn't you get it once as well?
Yeah.
I mean, the only cool thing that you could probably have for like Super Judge would be like if he knows who the doctors are, or who like the.
I think modifying the judge role to be more like would be pretty cool.
Cam, you can put on your camera if you want. You're on.
And also, question: I might have 1 to 3 more people that potentially can join if we might want to throw another game together.
I think I can run the bot too if you want to do that way.
Rude, that'd be even more fly. And chat can chant. Get Carbonfin in here, and Carbonfin will get in here as well.
Carbon's asleep.
He said he's going to sleep. He said he's
already
going to sleep.
Listen, Carbon. Carbon is so Carbon. All you have to, you don't even got to do. You can be in the bed, sleep with the phone in your eyelids. You don't even got to move. You don't even got to.
The thing is all these newer players don't even know what pulling a Carbon is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Someone said that today, and no one knew.
Yeah, I know. Because that's what happened. Was it Spy or somebody who was at the end that pulled a Carbon?
Okay.
The PC has to be up here.
I mean, you can always just keep like a.
It would be interesting, like going back to Adam's point, if we did play a little bit more vanilla, like a couple games at least.
Have all of your.
Well, I look at a super big game.
The thing is like the normal don't vote on 6 and don't vote on 4 and all this stuff is out the window because you have multiple killers out there. There's could be 3 or 4 different killers. So really, you could vote on 6 if you really wanted to, but it's just tough.
There was a game tonight where there were 7 left, and 4 of them were killers. Like there were more killers than Town. Town had no chance.
That was the one right before I played it.
I was kind of feeling that tonight a lot. That like it felt very hard for the Town to win.
It was
absolutely.
That's what I was saying. When you have all those roles, you don't give the Town a chance to win. You need more civs for the deception, for the confusion.
Yeah.
To suss people out. Right?
That's the thing is if we didn't have the last two games, then the Town probably would have won. To be honest.
I mean, even think about
the Fool ended up winning at the end, or no, the Fool and then.
Well, there was a killer. There was a killer, so they would have been 2 civs.
You've got 2 Mafia and 2 serial killers. So straight away, the cop can, like, 50% of the killers he can't even find. So the cop becomes a lot weaker.
Yeah. The cop is like almost irrelevant.
Which was good on that last game that he added that the cop could kill Mafia like during the night if he thought.
Danny's saying, "Sorry, Adam, for fake cop."
Yeah, man. I thought he played it well, but I thought it was going to be really easy because I thought the real cop's going to come out, and I thought that was a real chance for the Town to win. But because the real cop didn't come out, like
wait! I forgot he was Mafia with you.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
that was actually pretty good. That was actually a pretty good fake cop come out. Actually,
if the real cop would have come out, it would have been a disaster because he'd have been instantly voted off. But the real cop didn't, which was the killer, and the Town lost because of it.
I was mentally preparing myself to kill Manny because I'm like, I'm going to throw him under the bus as a fake cop. And then no one else came out, and I'm like, okay, we'll just roll with it.
When I was watching it, and I saw that as soon as he started, he was cop. I could tell his wife, or was it wife or significant other? I think they're a couple. I don't know. But his wife. His wife came out, and she was like no, and then she like put him up, and she was the only one that voted for him. I'm like, that is a clear sign that she knows that he's
Clear.
lying. I'm like, I would have brought that up. I'm like, they're married together. They know when the other person's lying. I'm like,
why do you think we killed her very quickly?
She knew he was lying because she was the
Quick.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. If she'd have played a little bit more, she would have known that she had to come out there, and that would have been a big difference. It were a bit unlucky, really, but it was a good play. It worked.
It was a perfect time for me to hide under another role too. With the fake doctor coming out too, I was like, "Ooh, I can hide under another one."
Yeah, that's okay.
The worst part is though, is you come out as fake doctor, and there's so many crazy roles. I have to actually check if fake doctor is actually a real role.
Well, the worst part is I'm sitting here as a mafia, and I'm like, what the hell do I do? Because there's like 17 fake roles out here, and I'm like, no, I need to know who the real people are so I can kill them.
But the time that you killed Mary was you got killed by Ellie. I think he was
Ellie and I killed each other basically.
No, you killed Mary and Ellie killed you.
No, we killed Mary the round before, and then Ellie and I double killed each other.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. But the start of the game with 13 players, I don't know if you saw, but Bertus actually joined, and it was like, right, I'm a cop, I'm the doctor, I'm this, and Bertus was like, I'm the paedophile, and I was like, okay, cool. I didn't even think it. Like, I just rolled with it. Like, it was crazy.
You were throwing me off with the signaling. I'm like, oh snap! I was like, ooh, that would be a good kill. Great call. Nice.
I don't know how much you keep up with American news, Adam, but dude, with all the school shootings that have been happening, I'm like, we cannot include this student role in these mafia.
I didn't even think about it at that time. Thank you. I did not want that on the network.
Because there's been like 3 major school shootings in the last couple months. It's been crazy.
Poor Drew got
not to get too
outed
political.
right up the very first. He got outed right out of the first by calling me out. It's funny.
Yeah, poor Drew.
Yeah, he didn't have a good night.
As soon as I told him, I go, "Oh man, you picked the wrong person." He goes, he just plumps down. I feel bad for him, dude.
I was thinking like doctor or cop, but that was even better. I was like,
like you just killed yourself, bro. And then you kept me alive. My thing is, if you're grandma, why don't you just come out and say you're grandma right off the bat? Like that, I've always wondered that.
Nah.
Like, is that against the rules? Because why wouldn't you? You just can't. Then you're always there. You're like,
yeah, but you've got more chance of being killed by a killer than you have of being targeted by a talent. So you're playing the odds. You want to get hit by a killer.
Yeah.
So grandma Grandma definitely changed, because you remember Grandma early on, she never died. No. Carbon tried to fight against that, but Grandma never died. So it made sense to come out, because you wouldn't want nobody on your team to target you. But later on, you and the person would die. So you would still want to save that, because, if it's too mafia.
Well, that was our issue that the SK got you in that game, because eventually we would have killed E during that.
Yeah, Cam, can you please stop killing me? Only you. I want you to have more. I want you to have different stats. That's all I want. I see your paper. I seen this. At least you can do it right on a different sheet of paper.
Hey Cam, I can bring this up now on After Dark. You never called me daddy tonight. I called you Camalicious the whole game.
I was like, that Lee at the top.
Sorry, Daddy.
But yeah, it was such a rough night for Drew. He had because Ellie just instantly shot him off, didn't he, as judge. Then the next game, he was a killer, and the Mafia killed him, and it was the right kill, because the Mafia had more chance of losing to the serial killer than the town, because Spy was on the town, so the town had no chance. And then, obviously, the game after that, he gets instantly grandmaed as well, so he did not have a fun night.
Yeah, you also got to dissect Drew. Tonight, Drew came with a persona that he was reading everybody's mind, and he knew every play in the future, in the past, in the present. So that kind of, I was like, ooh, if he ain't cop all the time.
I give him though, because the week before he was almost obvious of what he was. This week,
few times, yeah.
he's at least engaging, and he is finding roles, but he's not being able to find out the right ones. He's like finding out the ones that are like good roles, and all he doesn't know
he's dead in the first round.
No, exactly. Well, there was one time that he went after the judge and a cop or something because you're like, Spy is sus and so is Ellie. Just put them both up, and then he went after Ellie. Ellie got voted off, and then he goes, "I'm gonna kill you," and he was the only civilian. That was the crazy.
Mistake the word made. It's definitely once you get in that transition where you know how to gameplay and people start to realize you got some sense and you can't stay alive. You can't stay alive too long.
I don't know that.
You're gone.
I just play crazy because of that.
Yeah, it's because you passed that position already, JJ.
No.
Once the longer you pass that threshold, the crazier gameplay has to. Or you have to create something completely negative, something like Adam does. Is you ain't gonna read nothing Adam got. So you have a.
Yeah, half the time, Adam, I just kill you because I don't honestly know what you.
Yeah,
I know it's something.
So you think either it's a super powerful role or I'm gonna hide under him because he potentially could be a killer.
You don't have to worry about me.
When you and D Money were playing, I was scared.
Bad Boys film. Bad
Is
Boys,
there again?
Will Smith.
Yes.
And it's where the bad guys pull up at the house, and them two are just fighting outside it. Will Smith and the other guy, they're just rolling around. Martin Lawrence, they're just rolling around. They're sat there like, what are we supposed to do here? Like, that's how I feel this game is. Like when the Mafia are sat there looking for people to kill, and then all the civilians are just fighting each other. They're just like, okay, we'll just go at it. Like you said with Ellie and Drew, that reminds me of that situation.
Oh yeah.
I definitely had that feeling.
There, okay, keep going.
I definitely had that feeling going in the second game. I was glad I had Fool because I was like, let me just sit back, guys. I'm not gonna do nothing here today.
The worst part is I called you as Fool like 2 rounds before it was over. And
I was like, dang, I hope nobody will ever bring it up. And when you said, I was like, what? I totally forgot about Fool.
Yeah, I know, my ass.
That
Like,
game
fake
was so
doctor
weird
my
though
ass.
because I thought that you had a chance where you went up on trial and obviously you didn't get voted, and I was like, man, that was your opportunity. Like if you were going to win, it was there, and now like I kind of wrote you off at that point, and then you got back up again, and I was like, no way. So yeah, I think even you were surprised you got a second chance there.
I bet you're really good at poker, aren't you, Adam?
I love poker.
I like a bit of poker.
Poker stream coming soon, Adam.
I'm a horribly unlucky person though. That's the problem. So I sit there with my trip aces, and then some fucker like JJ rocks up with his runner flush, and I'm like, what?
Well, depending what casino you in, you're probably just going for high hand at that time. You just go for high hand.
Yeah.
That happens. You got to throw those away. You can't really.
He sat there thinking his Queen 7's going to win. Somehow it flushes.
Let's just say I get kicked off a blackjack table.
And that was on the river right at the end.
Yeah, right on the end.
You were chasing that one.
Like, against a 4, I'll hit on a 16 or something, just because I'm that asshole. Or I'll double on a 16 against a 4. Just something stupid.
Chasing and all right, so we had some pretty big games, and we had a lot of new faces. I would like a big game with some more familiar faces, or at least I know people I can read.
I stay alive so much with the newbies. So much.
It's
same.
True.
That's all the time. But.
That's hoping that they are the killers, and if they are newbies, they tend to only get past maybe round 5. Right after round 5, being quiet, you gotta roll. You gotta go. Unless you get that one lucky one that got to stay around to save the day for the Mafia. But it's pretty intense.
I'm shocked.
Do we have any MVP, Mafia MVP, Killer MVP, Town MVP? Any games? Maybe each game or in total?
Can you just give me bullying Spy all night? Is that?
I think the 2 Fools should have. I haven't seen Fool win very often, so the 2
Fool round 1 for sure, and then Lee's was an obvious Fool win, but he still won as it, so it's okay.
Ooh, I had to work, and I seen Carbon was playing me. I was like, I need Trial to hurry up. Because if I can't say, at that point, I couldn't say nothing. Because if I pointed at Manny, then they would have been like, oh, maybe it's Manny.
The issue is you don't have your big mic in front of you, so it's harder for me to read you. Because before, every time you had a roll, you'd lean into your mic and start talking.
Just a little bit.
You know, if
Just
Ellie
a-
kills Manny instead of me, you lose that game, right? I'm just pointing that out.
Which you mean that the last 3 or
When you won
when
is
it was
4.
4?
Yeah, if I was in the
When it
last
was
3,
4.
you're not winning. It's 4.
Well, the only person I would stop that would be you, and I was being suspicious to cover for you.
Yeah, I thought Manny was unlucky that game. I thought he played quite well. And I think that
Yeah, he did. Like I said, if
Yeah.
he voted Spy out at 5, we win the game. But we had him and I split our Mafia votes.
Yeah,
so
the
it was-
SK and the Mafia, you and Ellie killed each other, which just changed that dynamic, and it was crazy because it was a guaranteed killer win, and then somehow the 2 killers went at each other, and then all of a sudden it
I know, it was
changed.
horrible.
Like Lee played well,
It was-
but I honestly think that it was a bit like the situation just like opened back up for him. It was like, you know,
Yeah,
he should
when
have
we
been a
double
killer
killed,
win.
it was over.
But okay, seeing it there, but knowing the character I am in the town, having to, you know,
Oh, I
move
would
it around
never-
the checkerboard.
I don't.
I don't
I
know.
would have convinced Spy to like not vote for you, because I would have split the vote because I would have had him like. You would have voted for yourself. I would have voted for Spy, and Spy would have voted for me at the end.
Oh, that,
And then I would've
I
killed
wouldn't
you.
doubt. I wouldn't doubt you would have vocally sauced up anybody in the in the final 3.
I had Spy wrapped around my
Absolutely.
finger tonight, and it was fun.
Absolutely, I can.
He still didn't vote for me as Mafia when I told him to his face he was an idiot.
And he
When
saved,
I was
and, he,
Mafia.
and he saved you too. That's the thing. He saved you.
See that?
You
That's this is who you're dealing with. This is JJ, and it.
Yeah, because Ellie had you down twice.
Yeah.
He first voted for you, and then Spy saved you, and then the next night he voted for you again because he knew that you were gonna die.
Right.
Again,
And once again-
on the second game, because you were so blatant about it that there was that, you know, is he fooling here? So having
that last game.
Yeah, having OGDs kill you with the gun was probably the better option. But in that first game, it was like, just as a doctor, you only save someone who you think is going to be, you know, there's a chance, and there was no way that it was worth. Like that was just an awful save. Like as soon as I saw that, I cringed. It was like
He should have been saving OG the whole time.
he was literally the Mafia doctor. Like he wasn't.
So that's definitely we have to do that one-on-one interview to see what was going through the mind of that town's member. Once again, we are still we're still trying to find members for our pro mafia, so we're keeping our eye out.
I was keeping Spy alive after that for sure. Every game.
Yeah, just 'cause he knew that he was safe.
He
The last
had
game,
pretty
it's
good
so
roles.
obvious that Lee and I were Mafia. He still believed.
Oh, Adam, you stole my what was when we were mafia? What was the role you called? Maid man?
Oh, Miller.
Miller.
I was like, I wanted to do that.
That was.
I was planning to do that. I set it up early. I was like, oh, so we just gonna be yelling because we're not mafia. And I was like, as soon as you said, I was like, you done stole it.
Well, I got fined, didn't I? So I had to.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
But it was.
Well, you kind of dropped it early too.
Oh yeah, because it wasn't a legit clown, so I knew I only had to go quick.
You did you did it through the joke, and I was like, I didn't even want to fight against your joke because we were on the same team. So I was like, I'm gonna let that wash over there.
It's okay. I had the BS meter on.
Mixing that one. So, hopefully, I was saying this to chat before. Cam, I would like for you to stop killing me round 1. I told you I didn't want to do this, but town for the future. If you would like to pin a death on me, kill Cam. Wow. I'm sorry, you've been killing me. I'm sorry. I've done the maths. 4 out of 5 times your first kill went to me. So hopefully this will expunge it. What we call this is the round 1 death phase. We all go through it.
Stop being so good, Lee. Stop being so good. You won't be a target.
There was one stretch I got killed round 1 in 10 straight Mafia games. I about quit playing after that.
Oh my! I gotta go back through the footage. You know, we definitely got that if that happened.
Like I was noticing it, and I'm like, I'm gonna keep a track, and it was literally 10 straight, and I'm like, why am I playing this if I'm just gonna die and sit here for 40 minutes at a time? That's something I've kind of switched on. Is like the people that have been in longer is the people I usually am targeting now to die earlier, because I'm like, yeah, let's try to get more people some more time playing and stuff like that.
And it kind of builds on how your character is, because you're just a target. And how it is, and
yeah,
how
I don't have any strategies going in this. It's all chaos.
You got all the strategy. So of course, bare minimum, if you know the game, you know the different variations in which can be turned around. Definitely, Mafia After Dark is going to be interesting because there were so many roles, so many killers, and there was a bus man switching everybody role. So it's really hard to really,
the first,
make plays.
Or not the second game when I convinced somebody I was the bus driver.
Wait, you actually you convinced a lot of us. I don't think it was just 1 or 2.
Sitting here as the bus driver, I'm like, nah. I drove this.
Oh yeah, didn't he come out last round? He came out the last round saying that he was the bus driver. Oh my, I'm gonna put a pin in that one.
Yeah, don't come out last round as the bus driver.
Really, that's any role. Come on. Especially,
I didn't even believe it because I thought Adam was the bus driver in that game. So that's why I went with it. I'm like, oh, he's dead. I'm good. I got it.
And it's even better because you don't even declare the role. You just like, this is a little bit my role. So if I come back to it, you heard I said it. and then you adopt it a little bit more the next round. Still didn't claim it. But this could be my role, people. Maybe.
Then I get put
amongst
on trial.
You know how everyone chattering. If you heard that.
And then when you get on
what
trial,
you mean?
own that role. I don't care.
And then last roll. What you mean? I said it 1 and 2 and 3. What? I said it. You must not be listening. You're guilty. You're a killer. You're a killer. Oh my goodness. I'm like in challenge. Ooh, 200 IQ points. Let me calculate. Ooh. Harry the line.
Do that again.
See, I was trying to think who was the MVP tonight, but I don't think there's an obvious one. I think there was like sort of 5 or 6 people who all had good games in different ways. Like obviously Cam had his win.
Yeah,
Lee got yours. I thought Manny, even though he didn't win, played well.
Yeah.
OG did 2.
Had good moments.
OG did 2 clown.
Can we have anti-MVP as Spy?
Now that, yeah, I agree completely.
LVP, least valuable.
We have one role.
Like he was
the
my
towns
MVP tonight because he believed every single stupid thing I said.
Not just you, but he believed quite a few stupid things from various stupid places. Like he had a mare tonight. He really did.
I love it.
Even listening to him, like when you were
watch put me on.
Like after you died or whatever, and you would have sat there like, oh my god, Spy. just
like, I mean, we've all had, like, I had that a couple weeks ago, where I just was making every wrong call. So, I mean,
that's how
what you call it, nice and moldy.
Yeah, that's how you learn.
Yeah, that's the best way to start. Also, it hurts the most in the town because you're so deceived and you don't know who to believe anymore. And then what sucks?
Pretty good grandma. I'm just saying.
The best game I played was D Money's first game. That was so good as a fool.
Yes. Okay. I think if I'm not mistaken, round 1 I did call him out. What I said to him, I said something. We have another homie coming in, Walsh, but I'm gonna add you in here into our Mafia After Dark. Played with us maybe 2 weeks ago. New Towns member. Yo, what is up, my guy? We are just going over the last 5 games of Mafia, trying to figure out who our MVP of the night. Some good plays, the best plays. Once again, we're trying to find the best members for Mafia Pro.
Kill the clown and get out of here.
You know, the thing was, my role as grandma, I was gonna act like suspicious right off the bat, and unfortunately, Drew caught up on that. Like I came out, I'm a fake Civ, you know. Like I was like trying to get people I want people to like try to look at me. You know what I mean?
You wanted the cop to check you and die. That's what I'm hearing.
No, not the cop. I just wanted to be suspicious enough to think that people thought I was a killer, and then have the killer or like a cop or some kind of role.
So he was about to pull up.
The last time I was doctor, I did that. I said I'm a fake fool, you know, and then I was doctor the whole game. So I don't know. It was just my strat at that point because of how I played the week prior. Unfortunately, Drew was the one that bit.
Unfortunately, it was great.
Would you say there would be a different start for you in the next game where Drew wouldn't pick you?
I try to switch up my gameplay. It's tough because you get pigeonholed into the way you play. Not everybody can be Adam and just like fuck around and joke around and you know and be serious at the same time, and people don't really know if he's joking around, messing around, or if he's being serious. You know, so I try to switch my gameplay up.
I definitely want to see more gameplay of Drew. Drew, if you add a little bit more sugar into your gameplay, I feel like you'll probably get. I see the math of you staying alive by 0.7 rounds. So if you might want to, if you like to use that, you definitely can. But I did. OG did pretty well with. He was clown and got 2 roles, and he was cop and got mafia twice as well.
I kind of agree, but like at the same time, I mean, those 2 clowns. I mean, that is it's lucky dip. Like, I'm not taking anything away. I love playing with OGDs, but like, it could easily have been 2 civilians as well. Like, you know, I don't think
absolutely.
When you're doing it in round 1, there's not much deduction. I get why people do it in round 1 because you don't want to die and waste the roll, but I'd never praise somebody if they said, like, fair enough. If someone comes out, if I say Lee, I think you're Mafia, so I'm coming out as clown to check you, and then I'm right, then yeah, pat me on the back and say I'm amazing. But if I'm just like, no, Lee, I'm just shot in the dark here. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not.
We'll make sure we qualify the shots per IQ point. So I definitely.
Now I will say he shot JJ when JJ was Mafia. And he did it in a way that, because he didn't have to vote him out, he couldn't possibly, you know, the fool play wouldn't have ruined it. So that was a good play by OGD. I'll give him that. That was the right way to get rid of JJ, because he was faking fool at that point.
Yeah, I got blindsided. I thought I had that game in the bag.
Yeah. So definitely that was his best play for OG, definitely. Like, that was the move.
Do we have any nice doctors? Any nice saves?
There was a few saves.
JJ loved them. Every time he was Mafia, they saved him.
Yeah, I mean, nice doctor for me.
Who was saving JJ as Mafia?
Cam, when he was a bus driver. I guess it didn't really matter if he was bus driver. But what happened is he switched himself and Scud at the same time, and then the Mafia killed Cam, and then the doctor also saved Cam, so it actually saved him at the same time. I think it was, who was it that was doctor at that time? I can't remember. Oh, it was it was I don't know his name. It's right there.
Kojak?
Yeah, Kojak. Kojak was the doctor. So that was a good save on Kojak when I remember that.
How was it playing together, like in the same room?
It was cool.
It was Carbon's heartbeat sound. I had a Bose speaker here just blasting the sound, so I couldn't even hear if he was like rustling in his chair. I couldn't hear anything because it was between the heartbeat sounds and then the dog chewing on whatever he's chewing on his bone or whatever. Yeah, it was pretty chill.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I think the only like better thing would kind of be setting it up almost like Battleship style, like facing each other. I think that
We-
would have been a lot better, but
I was
reshuffling everything in my studio. So I moved my desk from this wall to this wall, and that's what we've been doing in between the Mafia games is breaking down the whole desk and computer, cleaning everything and moving it.
Cam, you are a role model, Cam.
You guys know Trub and Robbie. They played in the same room too. They were opposite ends of each other though, so you could they were back to back when they were playing, so you could see.
I promise you, the best games of Mafia ever. Oh my God, that was so perfect.
Wasn't it?
But we got some breaking news coming directly from Carbonfin. He is letting us know next game with the clown, he'll make a new ability for it. The clown comes out and says, "Carbon, I'm the clown, and I want to check." For example, Lee, Carbon would then send them their real role, and not say it out loud. Ooh. So he'd be sending it directly to the clown.
Oh, so it's not publicly known. It's just
Not public. Yeah.
Could
be interesting.
That would be interesting.
Ooh, that
Or maybe
could,
instead of having the person do it publicly, maybe have it during the night phase. So the clown would know, but he would have to convince people.
What would he have to convince though? Why would he lie?
It's sort
Well,
of
but there could be it would be easier to fake at that point. Someone could say, "Oh, I was clown last night," and this person.
Yeah, for the fake clown, yeah, but for the real clown, I mean, at the end of the day, if I wake up or whenever I do it, if I
Right.
say Lee's Mafia, I'm not lying because I'm obviously town because I'm clown.
Right.
So
But
wouldn't add much
it
deception.
it just adds a little bit extra layer.
yeah,
because
a little bit more lean.
if you do it during
story.
the awake phase, then the client would just automatically say what he got, unless he was planning on DMing who he was getting. But I think it might be better at night.
Or you have one nighttime confession, and then he's allowed to use one day confession.
That's almost too strong. That'd be a lot.
For what? If he's the only one who knows, I mean, now the question is the person actually telling the truth?
Yeah.
So then he can either choose to play the role again.
The other thing is the night.
That would be just a clown throwing then.
But he could also die too, right? So he can die during the first nighttime, and then it's a ruined clown role. Where right now you come out during the daytime and actually get to know someone roll right off the bat. I think clown is okay the way it is personally, but
You say no public, so people have to come out and be fake in front of people, or to
I
be
prefer the
real.
clown not there at all.
Do you see a benefit? You see a benefit of being fake in front of the town with the information you got as clown? I see a benefit.
well, I think it would be. I think that someone come out as a fake clown and say, "I was clown last night and I blah 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 blah." That's what I see.
Well, yeah. So we wouldn't even know if Carbon sent him the DM.
Yeah,
because Carbon wouldn't even have to respond.
Because then the real clown would come and say, "No, I'm clown, and I checked blah blah blah, and they were blah blah blah."
And my DM was from here, and I was this person.
You
Oh
know I'm
my!
getting in on that.
Oh
I'm
jeez!
clowning every game.
The townspeople gonna be fighting each other. The clowns gonna be fighting each other. The mafia gonna be killing everything.
If you do it that way, you can then protect us also. For example, if I clown Lee and Lee turns out to be the cop, I then don't have to tell everybody else.
Yes, I see the benefit. That's the benefit. That's the benefit.
Or I can double bluff. If you come out as civilian, I can be like, "Yeah, Lee's doctor," and that way they'll be a bit.
And
more
this
scared to kill
and
you.
the extra say, "Ooh."
Or you could take.
You can-
if he's mafia, and then you say he's doctor. So the SK kills him at night.
Ooh, so many stories. Ooh, I see the
Mafia
possibility.
Can't say no, I'm mafia. They'd have to.
I see all the possibility. Ooh, that's good. Okay.
See, Adam, this
So-
is how my mind works. This is why I do all the crazy, stupid shit I do on these games.
I see it. Ooh, so it works out. So just in case you point out the cop or the doctor.
Yeah, or judge
Beautiful.
even. You can protect the judge as well.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's just maybe a superpower. It's just that it's gonna have some kind of fight back.
Secrecy.
So we're gonna have
Yeah,
to.
a little bit more secrecy does help.
Yeah. We're gonna have to talk to them. Be like,
That monitor
what's up?
there's 2 lights are off.
The thing with any of these games is like when there's 3 sets of killers, you're praying that you're not one of the first 3 people that dies, but also you're praying that you're not the clown either. So really, you've got like 4 chances to get annihilated on round 1, which is it's harsh. it's
exhausting.
And Carver says, definitely will open up new gameplay, and that's the goal. Yes, that's the goal.
I do like the idea of like 7 fake clowns.
Oh, you know I'm fake the clown. Like, as soon as I heard it's through a DM, that's a free fake. I know how that's
free fake. Oh, we already faked those as soon as we can.
Malty and I kind of pioneered the fake cop. You guys forget that.
What do I say, huh?
Yeah, Walsh is
Alright,
I
I got you.
but I don't know if we're going to get enough at this time.
Oh, man. Oh, that'd be cool.
But he carbon overrunning, that's what it was.
I'm telling you.
That last game just probably killed a lot of people.
Not killing nobody.
Not killing it for 25 rounds.
I'm like, does he think there's another killer? Or he really want to get this? He really want to stretch out this victory.
100%.
Imagine this though with the clown. Imagine if the clown only highlighted what somebody had done. So let's say you're a serial killer and you haven't killed yet. Then you'd flag as a civ. So your ability only kicks in if you've used it.
Yeah, like
the clown would have to wait till round 2 at least.
Like if the clown.
So clown, that'd be a nerf.
If they found out like has killed or hasn't killed, and that's all they find out.
No, not even that. But like if I say, right, JJ, I'm clowning you, and if you've not killed yet, then you're a civ. If you've not healed yet, then you're not a doctor. You know what I mean? You're just a civ. So that way they have to use it round 2. And even if they use it round 2, if the serial killer still hasn't killed, then he's still a civ.
Right.
That would be spicy.
Yeah, I can see that being implemented
just
if we get more town wins.
Just give SK more ways to win because I think SK has the best win rate of any.
I have to admit, I hate being Mafia. It's such a weak role compared to SK.
Like SK is so overpowered. People, they have no.
Definitely. All you need is a nice story and a nice song.
You know, a lot of times with town people, you also don't want to vote as much during the daytime because if you shoot wrong, you're screwed. Like you almost want Mafia and SK to go after each other. You want them to kill each other off. That's why, like in towns, you really don't want to vote right away.
And if there's a fool in the game, then really, you very rarely want to vote. You've got to be 99% sure that you're getting the right person, otherwise, it's ripped.
Unless you know you're a first rounder and you would like to create some information by your vote. At least that's what I try to do.
Honestly, that's what saved JJ that one round. The thing was, if he didn't die the next round, I was gonna go hard at him because I knew you were a killer the whole time, but it was tough.
No, I was the fool. Like
I got a feeling.
You can go on Mafia, like when you can go on trial, call the person that accused you an idiot. Call out your Mafia partner and still not get voted out.
And then say you're Mafia.
The fool is way overpowered. Like, I'm just gonna try this. I haven't tried just full fake fool.
Let's see if this is gonna work. And I wouldn't doubt.
Well, the person you called out actually is the fool.
See, I think the judge is an interesting role, to be honest. I think it would be cool because if I was a judge instead of Grandma at the end of the game, I could have ended that way sooner because I could have voted Cam.
I think
way sooner.
We haven't truly seen the judge at full power within this season of Mafia. We definitely in the past. I think JJ, you probably seen who did a good. It could have been Multi did a good judge. Like from round 1, every round somebody was out. He was sitting there every round. And once again, then the doctor save or somebody was switching around.
Where's Multi, man? We need to get him in on these games.
Yeah.
See, I'm curious about the clown as well. Like, I know that the safe play is to use it round 1. You're more likely to help the town and blah blah blah. But I ain't no team player. Fuck the town, right? I'm thinking if I get clown and I've not had it yet, or I've not had it recently, like I would go till the very end because if you're sat there with just 4 people left, that clown is an instant win. Like it would be hard to lose if you pick the right person, and even if you pick the wrong person, you'd narrow it down so much.
absolutely. One thing I think is very important: the role itself, yes, but a role with a specific character, also is different. Right. So yes, you with a clown, definitely I can see it going pretty far. Somebody else with a clown, like, you better use that thing right now.
Like I said, I usually die in the first 2 rounds, so I'm pretty much playing early.
It's hard, because Adam, how many times do you make it to the end?
No,
I think you're ender.
Game a lot.
He was in end game.
Yeah, I didn't make it to the end much at all.
That's what I mean, is because you're too strong. So the problem is you gotta be like me, kind of in the middle. You gotta be like good but not good. You know what I mean? Like you have to have a little bit of sus when you're talking. Like,
just get called out as grandma, and you're gonna
get called out as grandma, and you are in the clear. These are the tips and the tricks, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you have your pen and paper out so your skill and your level in Mafia.
Levels up. Listen, though, I gave him the choice between I don't know who and you as our first kill.
Yes, it was Manny and who's it? Somebody. Oh, it was a grandma. I was like, why are you trying to shoot a grandma? I don't think that's
we need to get this free town person out. Like that was my thought process when there's 2 of us, so we still have 1.
Yeah, I wanted.
Lee dies anyway. We should have just killed the grandma. We should have
killed the grandma. Yeah, that would have been perfect. And the thing about it,
though, me and Lee are Mafia, and I hold up Bertus, and I could see his face looking on. He's like, Bertus isn't even playing.
I also got my mic. My mic is right in front of like one of the screens that covers some of the squares. So I'm looking around it like, who in there? I had no idea. Dang, I didn't even say hello. I felt so bad, I got to say hello.
Say hello, but you were just about to off him.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, great play. Like, in my mind, it's like, I had no idea.
I wonder what Carbon would have done at that point if you gave it the thumbs up. Like, yep, that's a kill.
Bertus, he's done.
You got him.
Bertus, by the way, you're in Mafia, but you're dead.
You're dead. Yeah. Don't even come back. Yeah. You died before Jurassic Park.
Okay, no kill. It would have been fine.
You're talking about dying early though as well, and I will admit that, like, I take my fair share of early deaths. But when I first started playing, it was quite a different group back then, and I know Bashin had the same when he did it. Like, because obviously we stream Clash and stuff, we were just getting killed constantly. And like I was the same. I think I got killed first round 5 out of 6 over 2 weeks.
All the content creators end up going
exactly.
Out.
It's like,
but they're also really good at the game because they know how to talk. There's a lot of people that get on here and it's really kind of nerve-wracking, and they're like not able to handle the pressure. So that's another thing.
But yeah,
and plus take out one of your Clash superstars.
If
this
you
is your opportunity.
Killed this month, you would get checked too a lot. Like the Cobb, if you were Mafia as a content creator, you would get checked a lot. That's
Carbon would tell you. Carbon would,
it was.
Carbon is a great example because you had to see Carbon's transition in the gameplay. Toward the end, you can see he kind of shut down. He started wearing his jackets, his shades. He'd be sitting in the corner and be like, "What you talking about?" But before, you if y'all knew, it was a little bit more out there, bubbly. That's where the pulling the Carbon came, because he was so what wrong. So I can definitely follow on that.
Now, Adam, did you ever play with any of your longtime viewers?
No, I've only ever played with you guys and Cam. Yeah. With you guys hosting. I keep thinking about hosting myself because I'm quite creative. I can have some fun with it. But I mean, obviously, I don't stream anymore, so it's not much fun.
Well, you definitely come back. I definitely step on with you.
Because I know, and I'm sure he feels the same way. Like the dynamic when like Bash when he plays, we have a lot different dynamic just personally because we've known each other for a long time and friends and whatnot. So that always impacted the game. So we didn't have fun playing together.
So
because honestly, because JJ and Bash would always go together.
So I was thinking,
I freaking hate you, JJ. I freaking hate you.
So that's one thing that was great.
My bullshit.
Yeah, that's one of the things that was great in our past games. People were linked together you know, outside of the game, but in the game as well. So that's something I wanted to probably do in like some side game where we go into the town as pairs.
Well, like
we don't,
or like Boy and Robot.
Well, not more so our roles connected, but we are in the town together, so we kind of like together, but we don't know each other role. But we on the town together, so we would kind of like.
I'm telling you, Lee.
Put the story.
Each other's throats.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you have two civilians and they just wake up together.
Yeah. So
that would be interesting because then they would defend each other like Mafia would, and they would make it a little bit different.
Make it sus as well, and it's like
you're
you said, bashing and JJ.
Yeah, and then Mafia could also go, hey, I'm civilian with me and JJ are civilian, so I know that because we're together, but we're actually the Mafia.
Yeah, back in the day we did like, oh, I believe if you know JJ said that, oh yeah, I'm definitely believing JJ.
Oh, yeah.
Or you know Queen Bee say that, oh yeah, I'm following.
Everybody said that. Queen Bee.
Yeah, that was just another example.
If she said to kill somebody, it was going to happen. She got.
Yeah, that's just something that's kind of veered away from our town.
Talk about the person that died soon or got checked right away. Freaking Queen Bee.
Everything.
Do you remember when
every game?
I didn't play in this game. It was one that I watched. And do you remember Amy Nicole was playing? And she taught me a really cool move, and I've not used it yet. But basically, you know, in the night phase, and you put your head down. What she does is that, so she can still see.
You mean cheat? Are you talking about cheat?
Yeah, she actually watched the Twitch stream while she was playing, and I was just like, that's how to win. That's the smart play.
I'm thinking you about to crack the code. We about to get an exclusive here. You seen I brought out the pen and paper and everything.
Do so well.
Oh, we got a pen and paper out.
Dude, I'll tell you this much: no one else got accused of cheating more than Queen Bee.
Yeah, she was the other one I remember. Because obviously I watched some of these games when I wasn't playing, and it was like, I don't know, like it kind of
the powers are too strong. So listen, there is being too advanced in the game of Mafia, and it will bite you in the butt. What I say before,
her, she was dead every round early because of it, because she was either too good at reading people or just somehow she knew. So.
And once again, these come in just random periods. So you might get Mafia 4 times in a row, and you do that. Next 16 games, ain't nobody gonna believe anything you say, just because of those 4 games.
See, that happened last week. I remember, and
my bot's a little
weird. Mind. I can't remember who it was, but someone said, I think it was about 6'9". So, 6'9" was Mafia last game, so he can't be Mafia this game. I'm like, that's not how probability works, my friend. that's just not how it works.
And for me, that's the biggest tell. And I'm like, I know to now check you. Look out for you.
6 of my last 8 games, I've been a
Trey,
killer.
You should guys Walsh some questions.
Look at this, all Mafia.
He's new. He's been watching. I just want to see what his.
Yeah, he was very interested in getting into another game.
Serial killer, Mafia.
I didn't get one, but he definitely get him in this Q&A. Walsh, get your ass in here.
So Lee, I got a question for you.
What's up?
Because what Carbon said today about keeping the stats and wins and losses of things. What do you think that's gonna show overall? Do you think it's gonna be a little still more randomized because it's so RNG right now?
No. We play too many games. Definitely a lot of information is gonna be explained. And what I said in it is having like a main character. You know, I would say mine would be Fake Cop. Pro Town Fake Cop, of course, what you usually win as, or your Town Civ. But I feel like we got enough data, and I watch too deeply.
I feel like the RNG is more based on the roles though than anything else. And I know Carbon's doing it on purpose, and I don't blame him because he wants to keep it interesting for the viewers more than anything else. And by adding those roles, he creates the RNG. And I will agree with this: every game is different, which I guess is the goal. But from a player point of view, it's almost like Clash, where they put the hit rates up. It takes the skill out of it. And I remember games that we played months ago with less roles. I did a lot more thinking, and not just me, I know everybody was doing it. Like, there was a lot more sussing and a lot more analysing, whereas now it's just like, Yeah, fuck it. See what happens.
See me in 3 rounds, and then we'll talk.
Yeah, if I'm still alive,
I'll tell you.
I might care.
I'll tell you what comes to my mind. All right, Walsh, were you able to catch any of these games tonight?
Yeah, I was there for all of them.
Whoa.
What were some of your favorite moments as the viewer? This is interesting.
I liked it when Lee pulled through as the fool. Like, I thought that was pretty cool.
That's for the fool? A fool round?
Yeah. What was another one? When the first round, when I think his name was D Money won, I thought that was pretty cool too. OP.
Well, okay. How many games have D Money played?
Oh, he's been in a lot. He used to play all the time.
Yeah, D-Money's an OG.
Definitely gonna review his stats for future games. I know and want to highlight skill points definitely play a role to how many games you played, as opposed to just starting out mid and end. So you winning a game as Mafia after you played 100 games is, of course, higher value than if you just played yesterday. So I want to bring that. But yes, what else? What other goodies? As we try to figure out our MVP of Mafia, because it was definitely right.
I think Adam and I would say Mary just because she was a female that played with us one time.
and then left. Y'all scared her away. One game. Oh, okay. With that being said, who killed her? Yeah, let's get to the bottom of it.
I did.
Oh my God. Okay. So I hope y'all know when I play, there's some winning the game, some playing Mafia, some just being on the show with Carbon, and of course content. You know, the storytelling. Let's not forget that, guys. We gotta remember some of the storytelling. You know, some of the sauce.
To be fair, Manny was pumped when I put her name up. He was so excited to get his wife out of there.
He was.
Like you should have saw
in the chat too. He was like, "Yeah, she gotta go. She had to go.
Let's go." I think she sucks. You know?
Because they knew.
My vote is on her.
Oh yeah, we knew. We knew she was the real cop. There was no way.
Yeah.
And that should have been more suspicious too, because it's like, okay, the Mafia got rid of the actual cop immediately.
Yeah, yeah. But of course, I would have pointed that out, but I needed to hide under that, so I didn't want to.
Yeah, I kind of want to know what was OG's role, because he was sus on you, and then you died, and then he ended up dying later on.
Was it the last game or? I know that game.
I think JJ and OG died at the same time.
We killed each other because I was Mafia, so I killed him, and then Carbon gave him a special, which I don't mind keeping that as the cop, like being able to like shoot. I didn't mind. Yeah, it helped the town a little bit.
Was he a cop?
That's what happened last.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was definitely a shift. Before the cop can only kill or check. So before the cop would go out and either kill, and next round they can kill again. But in this game, Carly said,
I think is what he said. They can only kill
in this one he could only do it once. But previous game, when Camwow was cop and killer, he was able to kill or not kill multiple rounds.
I can't.
So he must have just added that.
That helped power up the cop a lot more than what. Because with just 2 SKs and 2 Mafia, the cop really doesn't.
It was almost like the cop had a silver bullet, but the problem was if he shot the wrong shot, then he was gonna.
Yeah, but he knew I was Mafia.
It's starting to get closer and closer to a real life story. I like it. I like it.
2 Mafia, but then when you add in the Miller and the bus driver swapping people around, the cop is utterly useless. Like,
the cop
he's a civilian.
So one of the things that I'm trying to continue to set up here on GGR TV is have a 4-game spread where it's just a basic Mafia, serial killer, Mafia, cop, doctor. According to how many people, would just be more civilians, so people can get that feel. Then the next game is either going to be OP Town or OP Killer. So more killer roles or more town where we add the robot or Cupid or, you know. So we can see if a town would win if there's more in the favor. The next game would be more killers. And then the last game would be a specialty game, which would be storytelling. Which is not basically people trying to say it's not them. It's more so them trying to play a character. So if we be Star Wars or the Sith or in some location, we'll try to follow that narrative and get to the end.
I think if we go Star Wars, JJ's got that Leia Organa look from Jabba's palace already. He's ready. Just strip down a little bit.
And I would just do Wubaka screeches. Be like, Trey, you on trial? And that would be it for me. On to the next.
I'd just be Darth Vader in every fight, even though I'm supposed to be amazing. I'd just lose every fight, like pointless.
Or it'd be like, what is your defense? I am your father.
So Walsh, what drew you to Mafia? Did you get it from Lee stream, Carbon stream, like what?
I forget which one. I forget which one, but it was one of them. And then I played it on Lee stream once before.
Okay.
And it was fun. I didn't win any of those times, but Ken won 2 times that day.
I think that was that a pin. That was a pin mark.
You played a few games then. You're saying?
Yeah, I played a few games with Lee. I think how many games did we play? Like
we could have did 4. That was a pin stream raid after a pin raid, wasn't it? That was
I think so.
That could have been a random day too. I don't even think that was like a Mafia Monday.
And playing it is a lot different than actually watching it. Because when you're watching it, you're like, oh, I know exactly what's going on. I can tell who everyone is. And then
everybody says.
When you actually play it, it's a lot different. So,
everyone a pro in chat. Why are you doing that?
I wish Carbon would do more of the hidden games and got the viewers a bit more involved. I think that would. I really do like those games, and I wish he did more of that.
I think it wakes people up to really how hard the game is sometimes.
Yeah.
Yes. So the little background, Carbonfin, of course, starts his stream in Clash of Clans, and then he migrates into just chatting to do Mafia. DGR TV is also live at the same time doing the pre-show, which is the people in chat before the game starts, and the previous games of Mafia. And we do that in talk show and podcast. So the pre-voice is there. I forgot it was the end part I was trying to build up.
Has anybody here played done it in person? Have you ever played Mafia in person? Because that's actually how I learned about the game, as I played it in person.
We played it a lot in high school.
Yeah, it was like Boy Scouts or something for me. But yeah, it's this over Zoom is actually harder than in person. I feel like in person is even tougher. I know in person is easier. I mean, but
part of it is the people. When you do it in person, you pretty much know everybody.
You know everybody.
I'm sure the Poland group would be a little bit different.
In person, though, there's more tells as well. Because it isn't just your eyes and face, even your body
language.
Exactly.
If you're slumping, and it's harder to keep a straight face too in person. So.
Probably a lot of extracurricular drinks are in the mix.
I was in high school, Lee. I would never drink a beer in high school.
Never! And it makes it JJ got years of experience before to bring in the Mafia. Let's slide in the question real quick. What would you say is the easiest and the toughest roles in Mafia?
Ooh.
I think it's tough. It's tough to play Mafia if you are a bad liar. If you're someone that can't lie, it's
like Manny,
really tough. Yeah,
it's tough on Manny.
It's gonna be tough.
I think serial killer's the easiest one to play.
Yeah,
because there's really not much you have to do. It's just be there at the end and kill the right person. It's not, of all the roles, there isn't much to think about, because you can actually just play as a Civ, because technically you are, and just play as a Civ, but then every now and then off somebody. I think that's the easiest role. Or it requires the least skill, maybe is probably the best way to put it.
random kills and
I
push all the way to the end.
think and which is really weird because we had two of them tonight. But the Fool, winning as the Fool is very difficult. Like people, I mean, they're like, well, why would you vote someone out? They're obviously the Fool. A lot of times, no. Like that last game, it's.
Do you remember last week when 7 people voted, 6 of them voted for the Fool, and I'm like that, pinning my arms down because I knew that he was the Fool, and I'm just like, I was so
You're right,
mad.
but literally everyone else was like, nah, he made a mistake. He's Mafia. And it's like, no, not really. He's the Fool.
And that's the third entity within the town. So they got the town and killers against them.
But the Fool does add the dynamic as well. That, let's say, like for example, that game where you won, Lee, but at one point there was 2 Mafia, a serial killer, and a Fool in just one town. Like you were massively outnumbered, and at that point the killers were right. They should be killing each other because that was the bigger threat. And it's situations like that where the Fool actually becomes, I'm not going to say easy, but it definitely gets easier because all of a sudden the killers are not trying to kill the town because they know they've got the town beat. The town, it's got spy in it, so it's going to be clueless. And because of that, the killers are correctly trying to take out each other out. And then all of a sudden the Fool just kind of creeps up. It actually gets stronger than the town because you have an out, you have a way to win.
Yeah, the town's useless at that point.
Yeah.
As we look at our towns, how often have we seen us actually vote?
Well,
I can probably see us average the first 3 rounds not voting.
Well, when you have that many killers, you really, you can't.
I mean, like in any of our games, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the first 3 rounds, we have town and Mafia.
Playing the classic killer roles, like if you took out 1 serial killer, I bet you would have more town votes. Instead of having 2 serial killers, 2 Mafia.
Yeah, because if you vote as a town and you're wrong right now with all these roles, you lose. I mean, town didn't win it all tonight, and I think they only won like once last week, and that's just because it's hard to win.
You remember when our power plays is so many killers, let's just vote every round.
No.
Remember that was one of.
I think it's the other way. I think that when there's more civs, you can afford to vote because even if you get it wrong once, you're still in the game. Where I agree with JJ, I think that as a town now, even if you don't vote, it feels super hard. And if you do vote and get it wrong, it's rip. You're done. And if you do vote and get it really wrong, you've just given the Fool the win. There's too many risks to it now. It's just not a good reward.
Like I said, I was literally a Mafia tonight, and I literally said that on trial, and I couldn't get voted off.
Oh.
The thing that sucks, we can never use this game again against how you done it, or you done it. You know what you're doing.
Oh,
you know what you're doing.
Are you kidding me? I'll do it again.
I'll tell you an interesting.
I know, but we can't be like, you did that last time. You know?
There were more people playing today than the last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
But it was a quieter group today. Like even people that would normally like Drew can go out and talk and stuff, but he was quiet tonight. It was surprising how quiet the group was. Where sometimes you play with just 8 or 9 people,
and you
can't get a word in. You can't get a single word in. That was the old days. Remember back in COVID days when we played every night? Like
it was so fresh,
so much.
We were so excited to play.
We could not get a word in.
Had to scream.
I was the quiet one back then.
But I think that's why Carbon has to keep it fresh as well, though, because sometimes, like tonight, at one point we had 12 and 13 people, and there was a lot of people deliberately staying quiet, which I get, they're trying to win, but it's not a good viewing experience then. Yeah. Like, if you've got 4 or 5 people that are deliberately not saying a word, and obviously, no offence to Cam and Kojak, but they were busy renovating a room. It was very rare they even spoke, sort of thing. And that kind of... That's probably why Carbon has to mix up the roles so much, because at least then there's something to watch. If it's a purely deduction game and 70% of the people are not talking, it's not really a viewing experience, is it?
The one on that was the worst was Chica, right? Or no, it was someone else. He literally, I thought his camera was frozen every night. Like he wouldn't say a single word. He'd just sit there.
This definitely, we've came through a lot of new strategies. You remember Stingpot 010101? There's strats.
What was that guy's name from Australia? That was like the Aussie Birdus.
Ozzy? Well, I think it was
Was it
Ozzy.
Ozzy?
Something.
Oh, it was
I think it was Ozzy.
What was that guy's name from Australia? Aussie.
No, but that was his. It was like 668 and 816.
I can't remember, but he was hilarious because he was always just piss drunk and always like really loud, really loud.
I mean, that's why Bertus is a great character to have him, because even without the roles and even without forcing it to be a bit wilder, he does make it wilder, but not in a like
he pushes that line.
Yeah, he's not throwing the game.
My favorite is when he was the judge once and he didn't realize, he just was like, because here's the thing about Bertus, if he's up against somebody else, he will always vote that other person, even if he doesn't have to. But he was the judge when he was up against somebody else, and he like killed somebody right off the bat. It wasn't anything. I don't think he realized. He's like didn't know why the guy died, but it's because he was the judge.
Oh shit!
And I forgot about the
Bertus
judge.
adds that dynamic without forcing it. Like, it's not like you have to put 7 extra rolls in. You know, just having Bertus that gives you that bit of extra spice.
But his last few games,
in the background.
But his last few games showed a lot of high IQ points I was giving out to him. He was making some good behind calls the last game I seen him on. I was like, whoa, Bertus, what are you doing?
Bertus usually makes really good plays. He's just so outrageous.
There was the one game that I played with him and I called him out, and it was because he was like. He took forever to vote or took forever to do something.
Oh, yeah.
And he was the only Mafia member left. I'm like, all I know is this, guys. I'm Doctor. I saved this person. If we have rolls come out, we can get somebody. I'm pretty sure it's Bertus, because anytime it goes way long forever, it's Bertus. It was Bertus.
He was my partner that game, and as soon as I died, I'm like,
oh yeah, because you guys voted as Adam was he was the grandma, and you guys voted for Adam. That's what it was.
Yeah, and because I put the thing up,
you got guy.
Yeah, it was funny.
Because, like you said, if he puts the thing up, we're not moving on.
What Bertus is good at is he can talk at somebody so much, especially if it's somebody that isn't as strong a personality. And then he moves them onto his level, and then he's good. Like, if you can stay strong against Bertus, he struggles. But if as soon as he breaks your character, he's winning.
Yeah,
and he's very good.
He points at inopportune objects. Like, look at this guy over here. He's got a lamp behind his
yep
chair.
That big old chair. You must have got a big chair. Walking around your house.
That guy looks like a killer. Look at him. He's got a stripper pole behind him. Only killers hang out on the stripper poles.
There was a guy that we used to play with, right?
We need to get Bertus back in it.
There was a guy that we used to play with, and he had bunk beds in his room, right? And I still don't know his name. I just call him bunk beds. That's the only. I'm sure he has a name, but whatever it is, I don't know what it is.
That's something I've been amazed at. Is like how many people have gone and played this game throughout like a 2 or 3 year period.
A lot of footage.
It's hundreds of people.
Yeah, I'll tell you what though as well. When we're talking about Mafia and especially serial killers, whenever Spy's playing and I look at that room, that's how I imagine a serial killer lives.
I was like, yo, Spy too good to turn the light on for us? Dang!
Did you see his blanket? I pointed that. It's little birdies. He has little birdies on a pink blanket.
That's like what those killers do. They make a little shrine to the people that they're killing and stuff.
Spy was ready for his mission. He was ready for his next mission.
Yeah, I think Bertus talked about my cabinets the last time. He's like, who has his cabinets that low down? I live in a trailer, bro. My kitchen is behind
He's saying the most.
I feel so bad for Spy because he's probably like this high school kid that's just keeping stuff on the wall.
Yeah.
And every time we're just like, we're gonna point this out. Us 20 to 30-year-old guys are just gonna rack you for your room to sleep.
I think
Hey,
he said
listen,
he just graduated.
he would never get it as bad as Zim. Was it Zim?
Real life. Yeah,
I think it
Zim.
was
Sim. Yep.
God.
Sim. Yeah, it was
but
his mom, right? It was Zim's mom.
Zim's mom.
I
But-
missed Mara Jade as well. I thought she added something to the games.
Oh,
yeah.
definitely OP.
I think hers is just like time. Like, just, I think her girls are growing up a little, or her girls growing up a little bit.
I've been working on Fletch and Ice Baby as well.
All those.
I hit up Ice Baby today while she was on Fortnite.
Yeah.
I was like, "You ready for your return on Mafia?" Listen. Yeah.
I wonder if
Y'all be surprised. I'm going to drop a all women's Mafia randomly, sporadic. It's gonna be in everybody Discord server, so y'all just be prepared. Be prepared. It's coming. It's coming. It's in the works.
Yeah, I won't be there for that game.
Yes.
The biggest woman of
I
all.
need you
I
on
wasn't
the
gonna say anything. Oh.
need you on the stage for that.
Adam,
Yeah.
I'm just happy like you got my joke earlier today about the Twitter.
I thought more people would have got my joke about the
I did.
college.
That's why I said mine right.
I must have missed
Like
it.
I'm glad. I don't know. I'm in a way glad it didn't get as caught as much as it did.
Well, I only said it because Bash was in the chat. And
Yep, that's
he'd
why.
seen it. So.
Just know it's going to be reviewed on the footage. I'm going to find
What
it.
was the joke? I missed it.
Oh, I'll DM you.
Okay.
The short
still live.
version is that somebody on Clash of Clans is having a properly public meltdown. So, naturally, as the caring, loving people that we are, we're enjoying it.
Adam, we're assholes, but it's good.
But in my defense, I feel that there is a small amount of justice to it. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
yeah.
I'm just
that
the
that
neutral
person is.
party.
But yeah,
I just work here.
Well, part of the reason I said it is because I wanted to see how many other people had seen it. That's why I said it. Like it was.
Well, obviously you knew we were.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Scud had said it because he lost it straight away.
Yeah, what I like is there's evolution of Superman as well. So, Lee, he wears different Superman shirts, and now he's evolution to the silver and black instead of the classic.
I'm trying to create a story on the side, low key. Once down the road, then all of it's gonna come together. You'll see 100 robots.
The vibe about that, like when we did that to see if Carbon caught it. That's what I'm really curious about.
Carbon Ben, we gotta get him in the game of Mafia. Trust me, I'm gonna get him. I'm probably gonna send him a nice invitation to Mafia Pro. So
See, I'd like to post when Carbon was playing, because obviously even with Virtus and stuff, he tries to keep his really PG just in case someone from Supercell happens to come by or whatever. I'd love to do a game where I just went full no filter.
Well, we won't be able to do that here. So we'll do that over here, definitely.
He's talking about, these pleasant dinosaurs fighting people.
He's so cute.
And I'm talking about new strains of gonorrhea that are going to kill.
Oh,
it's nice having that freedom.
I just want to let you know, with the stories that Carbon tells on here, I do, transition stories behind it. So it works out. I don't know if I will have the gonorrhea transition.
And that's
I don't know if I have that one available.
It was so we go out one night, we're all clubbing, we pick up a couple of Clash girls.
we gotta fall.
And three people don't wake up in the morning.
TwitchCon, here we come. Mafia, definitely a great time. New stories in which create. And definitely.
I want to get Kate to play Carbon's girlfriend. I think she'd be a good Mafia player.
Say that one more time. What'd you say?
Carbon's girlfriend. I want to get her to play one time.
We are.
I think I probably could convince her. Like when she got affiliate, I kind of splurged.
You say affiliate? Are you talking about Carbonfin?
No, his girlfriend. When she got affiliate.
Carbonfin's girlfriend that got affiliate.
Yeah.
So one of the things I like to do, or I'm trying to do, is have some kind of interview at the end of these games so I can get to know us a little bit better. Carbonfin is one of those tough cookies I'm trying to crack. So you giving me some new information here that is like, oh,
You didn't know
dude.
Carbon had a girlfriend. That's what it's coming down to.
Indeed. Which means there's so much life
So you're
story I could be
you're
missing.
spilling the tea, JJ. You're spilling the tea.
I mean,
He's spilling the tea. That was supposed to be what we do know now is exclusive to GGR.
And now he's just found out that she's got a boyfriend.
I was trying to scoop me some carbon. Shit!
He's just deleting those pictures he's just sent.
Even better, Lee, she's a professional singer. Like a legitimate, like, professional singer.
Carbonfin, I see you, boy. I see you. I was like, oh, I done messed with the wrong affiliate. Alright, that's not. That'll be the last Mafia After Dark on GG.
If we could get those two to play together and like,
Carmen hit me up. Trayvon, I would like. We would like to end the contract with you.
Time that Bash had a bunch of couples. He had a bunch of his friends and couples on his stream and were playing.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Not good. Do you guys all sing Game of Thrones, I presume?
Yes.
There's a board game for it, and it's kind of similar to Risk, but a little bit more complicated. But the thing is, it's very true to form. Like, it is all about stabbing each other in the back. Like, it really is a dirty game, and to win it, you've got to be the most devious. It's quite simple.
I gotta look at that.
And I played it with Susie Gaming, Clash streamer. Lady B was there, and a couple of others that were also on Clash.
Wait, this IRL?
No, we played it on an online version, but we did it on stream. I think Lady B didn't speak to me for 2 weeks afterwards. Susie Gaming didn't talk to me for at least a month afterwards, and still angry about it to this day. Like, she still brings it up.
I need the footage.
It destroyed friendships.
But did you win?
Oh, of course I won.
Yes.
Ooh, of course.
What was the game?
I was the Starks up top, and I sailed my ships all the way down south and just routed them all.
I must see this one.
But it's like, it's a turn-based game, and there's 10 turns. So, I mean, I just quietly sat for 9 turns, and then turn 10, I just blitzed it and crushed them. And they were like, oh, you said you were friends with me? And I'm like, well, I was. Until I needed to win. Like, and then I had to...
Give me your gold that you promised.
I might even go back, I mean, it's years ago now, but I might be able to find the DMs. They were pretty vicious. There were some not nice things said.
Oh, man. If those showed up on Twitter, that'd be over.
I need to make a collage. Oh, but yeah, games like that with couples of people that actually like each other. I mean, that's why I like playing with you guys. I like all of you, but it's nothing personal. Whereas if it's people that are a bit closer, it can get a bit spicier. Like, can you imagine sat there? So your girlfriend's up there, and she's like, yeah, I'm cock. And you're like, no, you're not, you lying bitch. You ain't getting laid. You're never gonna get laid.
That probably happened to Manny today.
That's why she left.
She's like, I found you and you killed me.
Someone needs to send him a message. Is he
my first game and you killed me. That's messed up. I'm not playing this game again.
That's why I put her name down, so I would take the blame. But then, like, his fist pump and excitement of killing her was way too much.
Manny's lead on the sofa right now. He's like, this wasn't worth it.
I thought that was crazy because Manny, like, she checked Manny that night, and Adam switched Manny with Drew, and Drew was SK at that time, and so Carbonfin gave him the thumbs down even though he was Mafia because the bus driver switched it.
But the play was when he came out as fake cop, real cop should have come out, because then, like I said, we'd have just removed the killer. It was.
Yeah, I was ready for it. I was ready to throw him under the bus too, and I was his partner.
It was a big
he also cleared you through the game. I'm like, that's a classic. That's a classic.
And then at the end, he said I was Mafia.
Yeah,
like, man, you do not lie well. son. You do not want to.
Yeah,
Your story's not adding up, sir.
That's the thing. That's the thing is there's no way at the end game if it was an OG in there. There's no way Lee would have won that because like Manny was too obvious. It was Manny because he first he clears JJ and then he says it's Mafia. Like it was bad.
So
I was so confused when Manny was saying all that stuff. It was so confusing as a viewer. I was like, my head hurts from all of this.
The other thing is, did you see him go? He goes. Okay, I believe you, Sky, that you're or Spy, that you're doctor, and Lee, you gotta be the fool.
He said it like 4 times.
Spy goes, wait, what? Spy goes,
So you?
Wait, what?
I was so confused.
Wait, what? What does that make you then? You gotta be the killer. And then he tried to like do this long loop around. I don't know how. I have no idea how he got out there.
The sad thing, he would have won if he just would have stuck with that, because it would have been a split vote. That's the worst part. That's what Cam did at the end. He's like, yeah, I know the fool's here. I'm gonna kill him at night.
Do you feel like sometimes at Mafia, and Lee, you're probably the best person to ask given your experience, but do you think that more games are won by a good play, or more games are won because of a bad play?
Interesting.
I think it depends. I think it goes 50-50. I feel like
there can be some stupid plays that happen.
Yeah, but I think I'll probably say more so. I'll probably say 60-40, more good plays than bad plays.
I'd say.
It might be more close. It might be with the way that we're playing now is more bad plays than good, but when we were playing,
that's definitely with the increase of more people we had. But then you have to think about, do we win? Do we see the game go down to the bottom 3 more, or are we in where there's 5 or 6 people left because we voted out people? And as I talked about it, we haven't voted out as many people.
I also think that Carbon is trying to make more content, which I think is great. The problem is some of it is confusing when you have so many roles. So if you're a new viewer coming in trying to figure out what's going on, it's hard to really know what's going on. So I feel like it's better to maybe have less roles, a little more simplistic, and then so people can actually understand the game. But when there's like 50 different roles and even the players are trying to figure it out, it's hard for the viewer, a brand new viewer coming in, to be able to catch on and understand.
That's something that I'm noticing. Like, I can do a full Clash of Clans attack when he's announcing the roles. Legitimately, I can do a full Clash of Clans hit because
I was asleep one time. I was like, I'm supposed to wake up soon. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, sometimes I forget. I'm like, what role am I?
Whoa, I forgot I was down here.
When I was a grandma, I was like the last person. I'm like, this is rough.
Yeah, he does 5 or 6 rolls, and you're like, okay, I'm getting up now. And then you hear the doctor. You're like, okay, doctor's usually quite late. And then all of a sudden, there's 4 more rolls still to go, and I'm just like, I could have gone to somebody else's stream, had another quick game of Mafia while waiting for this announcement, and then come back.
So, would you say we will be okay with having to cut 4 people and maybe having to play more games?
See, I like the OG game, but there again, I've probably played less than you guys, so therefore it's maybe more exciting to me. And I do get Carbon's point that if it has got stale, if it's got a bit too predictable,
but
yeah.
That's the thing, Adam. If you played the old G game with these new guys, it would be the town would always win. Like, it was pretty hard for the Mafia to win the old games, but it would be
it's kind of like the
harder
opposite
now.
Now it's opposite. Now it's hard for the town to win.
I almost feel like maybe taking out one of the other one killer and maybe one specialty role, maybe have like maybe 1 or 2 specialty roles instead of everybody have a role.
I definitely like to see 2 or 3 sibs every game. I get Carbon's point about pushing for the random, but maybe there's a bit more of a middle ground that would make the games just a little bit more skilled.
Yeah, if there was like 3 civs in a bigger game like that, like I said, that gives you the opportunity for a little more deception.
Yeah.
Yeah, saying that there's one civilian and everybody got a roll.
the specialty role is fun. I mean, it's fun. It's different, especially as a newer player. You have more to work with. You know, I wouldn't mind seeing what Ellie's like, because he's a newer guy and he's only played all these new roles to see how he
So
feels
it's
about it.
also like, how often would us old heads even take over? Because a lot of times we're going to get killed off earlier in vanilla games anyway.
Yeah, and that's going to happen with me too. The longer that I play and they figure out, you know.
Nobody even comes out and says I'm Civ anymore, because there's only one Civ, so you can't
Yeah.
fake it. Everybody has to.
I came out as
You
fake
can't even
Civ, and
pretend
then
to be Civ
the, and
because
then
we're not.
the, I got clowned. Came out as fake Civ, and I got clowned.
Yeah, like I mean, the thing now is, I have a role, but it's a good role. That's the new thing. It's not I'm a Civ. It's I have a good role for the town,
Yeah.
and I can't tell you.
Yeah.
That sounds like Cam.
That's
doesn't
what
it?
gets me.
I think
I almost
when I
went
was
fake
playing,
cool at the end.
Yeah.
when I played a couple games, there was multiple civs in the town one. Most of those games, except the 2 pen one, because there was multiple civilians all those times.
Yeah, usually with some new faces, the Quiet Town seems to work itself out sometimes.
It's
You
hard.
can-
So if I come out and say, right, I'm Civ, and Lee actually is the Civ, then he knows immediately I'm lying. Whereas if there's 2 or 3 Civs, even if I am lying, it's a lot harder for him to know that. And I think that is a better dynamic. It's very hard to fake anything because there's only one of everything.
And usually in the game of Mafia, we're not trying to figure out civilian roles.
Right.
And when that comes into the game, like, oh snap! And also with a lot of new people, that kind of takes away from the game, because being a civilian, you kind of realistically is trying to
So
Kinda see him play.
what roles would you guys recommend taking out then? If we would make a change, like that's part of it.
I would take the judge out. I would take Grandma with a shotgun out.
One of the SKs maybe. Or
You know,
both
if we,
SKs?
if we had like let's say on a 12-person game, because those are when we get to the bigger ones, Carbon wants to go all roles like right away. If you took a 12-man game and you had 2 mafia, 1 serial killer, a doctor, and a cop, you would then have 7 civs, right? 2 SK, doctor, cop. That would leave 7 civ roles. So you need to probably add 1 more SK, and then it's 6 roles and 6 civs.
Yeah.
And I wonder if that might feel a little bit more balanced, because there's going to be a lot of opportunity to play deception on your role.
The
But
SKs
enough
would
killers-
probably need a kill.
Enough killers to move the game along pretty quick.
Yeah, and then
You could,
I think
you
at
could
that
do,
point
you
the
could
town.
do one. You could do 2 SKs, and you do maybe one other specialty role. You can do like a clown or a fool or a grandma. Just one
I
other
don't
one.
like any of
That's it.
those. I think they're all too.
The problem with Fool is Fool slows our games down a lot because we don't vote. So we are reliant on the kills at night.
But
which then there's all these other specialty rules around that with super saves and
yeah. To be fair with you, we don't, even the old school, we don't vote until it gets until you whittle it down a little bit.
We would vote at 7 and 9.
But how often does it happen the first night or the second night? Usually it's third
But
night.
at least it might happen. At least it's talked about. Whereas now it's I'm the same. Like, and no matter what, unless I'm the fool, I'm not voting. I'm never voting
unless the
because I don't want to lose the game.
clown exposes something in that first day, there's really no reason to have that first trial.
Yeah.
Or the
Because
second.
Sometimes,
when I
yeah.
was playing, I think we voted people out the first round. Isn't that right, Cam?
Yeah, that's just risky because you don't know, you don't have any information. That's just RNGing it at that point.
Right.
Random shots in the dark and hoping that you nail one of the killers.
But there was a lot more like deduction going on with those games because it was a lot more like vanilla.
Yeah.
But now
they
because
were
there's-
looking for pairs.
Because there's no fear of the vote, there's no point deducting. Like, not that there's no point, but it's the game is less about that, because you know at the end of the first round and the second round you're never going to vote, because if you hit the fool, you've just thrown the game.
Yeah.
Well, like, and before, like, in more vanilla games, I'm looking for pairs. I was looking for, like, people working with each other, defending one another and stuff like that. Now it doesn't happen. I'm looking at more at vote patterns. I'm like, okay, so these people got out, so that means it's probably more like this.
There's some people that vote, some people don't. Like, I'm not a voter.
But you would be if the roles were different. No, I'm not saying you would be, but I think everybody would be.
I think especially when you get down to like 7, like at 7 people, you would almost always vote.
And also, if we're in the town and we want things to happen in our town, if we
5,
say it.
3 were always your voting must vote kind of deals.
Or if you really had a strong feeling about somebody. But now, if you have a strong feeling, good luck.
Because you can't get everybody else on board.
That's why we're gonna have to maybe help with the pairing, or OGs will have to use some kind of previous game knowledge to have the town believe them to move forward.
Maybe like a boy. What do you think about the boy and robot deal? I know that's supposed to. The problem is the robot is trying to be a non-killer, but it just ends up being.
It's just an overly complex rule again, where you've got now this unkillable town player.
Yeah, you don't want to kill the robot.
Yeah, and then a psychotic robot if the boy dies or the boy gets voted off.
I think that's the key with the basic game, the Doctor, the Cop, and the 2 Mafia, is it's 100% deduction, almost 100% deduction.
There's so much skill. There's so much more skill involved.
And now I feel like we've just swung to almost zero skill. Like, there's so much that's out of your control that it's just random, and deduction's very hard. I understand Carbon's never going to go back to full vanilla because it's not exciting for the stream, but I do think there's more of a middle ground. At least, like in a 12-person game, I want there to be 3 or 4 civs, not 1.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
and the other nice things, you could get a lot of games in. Like, we're struggling to get 4 or 5 games in now. With, you know, the standard role games, they would go quick. We could have had like 6 or 8 back then. Yeah, now we're having a game because of all the extra rolls. It's like we had a game that was literally an hour long.
The night phase takes 10 minutes now to go through everything.
Yeah, and it literally took an hour.
40 minutes. Because we got our rolls at 10:40 and we ended at midnight. So an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah. And
I mean, imagine having a serial killer that don't kill.
Yeah, twice.
Well, that's not
Camp. Like, we ain't ready to go to the next game.
That was when it cemented it. I knew going in, but it cemented it for me, because I'm like, who's gonna be smart enough not to kill right now? It's gonna be Cam.
Especially when that serial killer knows if he gets a kill, he wins.
You don't know that I didn't kill, because Scud was very clear about who he was saving.
I know, but then why would you, if you were the killer, you know exactly who to kill.
You knew if you got a kill, you won that game. You knew it. If you killed the dog, you were winning.
Yeah.
The
So don't give me
first
this.
round
We gotta be
or the
careful.
second round. I was like, he really trying to build this victory up. Ooh.
Well, look.
I won the
didn't know-
longest Mafia game of all time.
I didn't know Spy was the fool. I didn't know he was the fool.
I always knew he was the fool.
Yeah, so I mean, if he wasn't the fool, he would have voted for me. I would have been out, and they would have won. I only won because he was the fool.
Yeah, but that was gonna happen either way.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Well, after the first round, they all not attacking you. I feel like.
Yeah, but when you're at 4 camp, that was gonna happen either way, depending who you killed. You knew Scud was the dog, so
a lot of
gonna change.
Back in I said Cam wasn't gonna kill, and then someone said that makes no sense, and then Cam didn't kill. I forget who said that, but I said that in chat, and someone's like, "No, that makes no sense. He has to kill for him to win." I was like, "No. If he kills, he's basically throwing away the win, because everyone will know he's the serial killer."
He had to kill the doctor though.
I did. I had to kill the doctor.
That's what had to happen.
Yeah, I missed a chance to do it, so I had to wait because he was going to save himself. So I had to wait that round, and then I got the chance to kill him the next round. So I added a couple of extra rounds because I missed the chance to kill him because I didn't know Spy was the fool. So there was a chance to still vote him off, which would have lost the game, but I didn't know it at the time.
Did you know?
So
did you know that I was
thought
gonna vote
that
for
thought
you?
process. Go ahead.
I knew you were going to vote for me.
Yeah.
I didn't vote, and when Spy voted for himself, that confirmed it for me. But at that point, I'd already won.
Yeah.
That thought process there was like 30 seconds, but it was stretched over 3 rounds. But
Yeah.
it makes sense. You had to figure out who he was going to say first. You missed the second one, and then the third one.
Because
But
I had you
that was
convinced
like,
I was
dang
a fool, right, Cam? You were 100% convinced.
Yeah,
I was.
it didn't quite go down like that. He missed the first opportunity, then he couldn't take the second because the doctor would save, so he had to hit the third. Now that is 3 rounds, and obviously Cam had to do what he had to do. But because of the incredibly long night phases, that was 30 minutes of our lives that we're not getting back.
I was like,
the reality is Cam could have just putting Scud up every time, and then eventually hit.
If I
The
done
reality
that
is
originally,
Scud could have just killed you, and it would have been a lot quicker.
But yeah, but if he did that, and then Cam killed,
But,
what's his name?
but look, the long game,
Bye, it would've been over.
Scud was about ready to go after you and throw the game.
Yeah.
I would have been. I would have killed you nice.
Because we all play Clash of Clans, I always think that the easiest way to play Mafia is to put yourself into a Clash of Clans situation. And to me, Spy is the Archer Queen sat there shooting at the wall. That's how I see Spy.
somebody sitting in a wall breaker.
I liked Spy, but he didn't have a great game.
It's fresh blood.
Hey, he's still
So was Drew the hole in your base by the CC?
Drew was just not. No, Bertus was just forgot to do his attacks.
Yeah,
Well, that
Bertus is the
happens-
dead
that
base that
happens
he
in
actually
Clash
has.
We gotta make sure we get him in the next one.
Clash Bashing's the I've retired player.
Yeah, he's not playing.
Come on, Queen Bee don't even play no more. Why are you scared now?
Nah, I understand why he doesn't want to. Like, he's explained it.
I peeped it. I just tried to grind his gears back.
Nah, he's not going to.
He's okay.
I think we might get him if we do like a Mad Ram type Mafia night, but he's not even interested in that. Which, if he doesn't play in a Mad Ram Mafia night, he's not going to go and play.
I think he would play if it was like sort of 7 or 8 streamers or something where he wouldn't be the obvious target. Because even I know it's
all pro Mafia, all OGs, all played over X amount of games.
But it isn't even just the OG thing. It's just because he's medium. I mean, look at me. How rarely do I get to the last few? I know I'm going to be targeted just by killers and stuff as well, just to get rid of me. And it's like I don't mind, but
that's usually after you make it to the end. So you make it to the end, but then the next game's after
I'll tell you what. I think Bash likes the new way more than the old way, because the old way he hated the fact that we would be able to play by. Oh, he didn't like all the stringent rules. Oh, you can't vote at 6, you can't vote at 4. He hated that. He always wanted to break up, like, oh, anything that this Queen Bee says everybody takes for as God or Bible, you know. Like,
that's because she's got Twitch on the screen.
Certain people he hated.
Adam,
that.
we are not accusing.
I'm not accusing. I'm
saying. It was. I think it was also it played a mix on. We did a lot of. Strat was telling people how to play the game, basically. Mm-hmm. You know, this is what's going to happen. This is, anybody can do that, and be a killer.
And it got very try-hardy.
Unfortunately, I still am that way. Because you saw it in some of the games, I'm just like
we were talking
that's how I played
earlier about win-losses and stuff. If we're going to do win-losses and sort of some sort of ranking, then do it hidden on the stream. And I bet some of the players who are really, really good suddenly don't perform quite as well. That would be my suspicion. I'm a very skeptical.
It's amazing how the callouts get way different when you do it in streams.
The problem is like
if I get tripled at Clash of Clans, the modded. That's how it is. Like, if I lose at Mafia, the cheating. It must be.
Yeah, because then people start playing into their stat or their characters. It's just supposed to, there's just one game.
But I am
new way
that on the covered games, like, because Carbon does it every now and then where he covers it and stuff. I bet on those games, the win-loss records of some people change quite drastically.
Well, and the other thing with the win, if we're going to count win-loss, there's way too much RNG in these games.
Yeah.
Like there are certain games that, like today, like Lee gets killed as a Mafia member round 1, and it's like I was Mafia I think 3 times tonight, and I lost my partner round 1 all 3 times. How the hell am I supposed to win?
You're right. We should have just killed you.
I know, every time. Like, I got a killer roll. 4 of the 5 games tonight, I was a killer. The other game, I was a clown.
But I think that's why, like, so for example, last week 6'9" took 2 wins. Now I'm not. He does well. I'm not knocking him, but the fact that he was quieter and everybody else was kind of going at each other, I think that sometimes that is that allows the, not necessarily the super quiet, but just a little bit quieter guys just to almost creep through into those final stages.
But wouldn't we have to blame the town?
Spy was having that tonight. He got through a lot because he was a little bit quieter.
6'9", but
And he
6'9" also. Who was his Mafia partners? I know I was one of his Mafia partners that he won. So I think it depends on who you're up against. That's the thing. That's hard is you can't.
And once again, we don't even know he was making any of the calls too.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is I kept putting up for him. I gave him 2 people every single time, and he would pick one of the 2. And I'll be honest, I had JJ's name on since the very first time, and he never.
See, how am I supposed to win?
But that's the thing is you made it, and you actually killed me. And that round, you survived, and he picked Adam. So I said JJ and Adam. I think Adam was SK, and you were Mafia, or no, you were SK or something. I can't remember.
Yeah.
We just know JJ, you win, you get a lot of XP, and it's awesome, and we don't want that to happen. So
that plays into the win-loss record. Like Adam's one of the best Mafia players, but he doesn't win because of he's with the streamer hit. That even though Adam doesn't stream anymore, there's not this time to clash. He still gets the streamer hit. Just sad.
Well, I haven't made it to the end in the last 2 weeks. Both.
It's not just that though. It's he's a good player.
Yeah, and that's
it's
a combo.
And whoever's playing good is gonna get taken out.
The one thing we try to do when it comes to what happens in a town, we make a certain killer decision as the town's decision, or like we said, the streamer killed is Adam, for example. Cam has killed me 4 times and only's killed me. So instead of like, oh, it's this, no, this is one person.
And I also point out how Cam doesn't suffer the streamer kill that a lot of these streamer kills happen. We need to start targeting Cam more often.
Cam's also quiet, right? He's also
that's
quiet.
how he gets away with it.
And I literally had to point out calls, him walking around.
Doing wallpaper,
Yeah, Cam just doesn't put his face out there, so we're like, oh wait, he doesn't stream.
We're all like, okay, who are we going to kill? And then there's just a blank box down there, so nobody sees him.
Yeah, the first game he was with Kojak, and I was like, wait, he playing? And then a face would pop up, I'm like, what's going on? This ain't right.
And he's done this as well. Don't let him get away with this. Like you're Mafia, and you're like, right, who am I going to kill? And then instead of putting his own face on there, he'll just grab one of his random children and put his cute kid down there. So then obviously nobody
it's not me. I'm taking care of the kids.
Yeah.
Mafia. Mafia.
Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Maximum sus.
And it happened to be true, so it definitely playing it.
Not this week.
It has been nice playing with newbies to actually get some playing time in a couple rounds. Like Lee didn't get killed early as long as Campbell wasn't a killer.
And that's been like months now. Before that, it was Mara Jade. Mara Jade got me.
Mara
Mara.
let us live.
She taught me.
She'd be like, why is Cam still alive? He needs to die.
See, I felt really bad about that. I think it was one of the first times I'd played, and it was the second game in. Lee rocks up, and there was just something sus about him in the first round. But not sus like as a killer, but just sus as in like he was trying to guide the town towards like the killers, and obviously I was a killer, so I was like, right.
That's Lee. That's Lee.
Exactly. So I was just like, yeah, I'm Xing him off, and then Lee's like, yeah, I've been killed 6 games in a row. First time, it's always Mara, and I was like, oops.
And we probably killed Mara after that too.
Dude, that's why I try not to voice those, because then people just use that. But
I never kill the same person over and over. Like I do, even as a killer. Like I know you've not got much in the first round, but I do try and just pick up on something that.
Yeah, I feel like you can still get something from the person.
Yeah, like
especially
I said, I've switched to like, if you've been long in a game, I'm probably going to target you next. That's just to give people some extra playing time.
Well, mine's more if someone's a little bit out of character. So, for example, I killed Drew today because he was absolutely stone cold silent, and it's like, that's not Drew. Drew likes to talk, and if he's going to change up his thing, even though I don't know that, like, I can't say he is this role because obviously it's first round. Right. But the fact that he's not being himself is enough that I'll take that gamble on him.
There was
not just him, but, you know.
When I played with him last week, I think that was the first time I ever played with him, but I watched some games of him, and he was the fool, and he took his he put it up like this, and he's going like this, like he was acting like a fool. And I go, Drew's the fool, and he was pissed because they called him out like round 1. I'm like, dude. He's like, why did you call me out? I'm like, you're acting like a fool, bro.
So you just gotta act like a fool.
I can see your tells.
Did you
like when I don't act like a fool enough.
And then what happened is he was quiet the next game, and he was the fool again. This time he was like, and he was actually just playing Clash. And every time you asked him what he's doing, he's like, I'm playing Clash, and he put his phone up like this. He's like, I'm playing Clash. You know?
All right, that is always a tell for a kill or a high roll.
Did you see last week? I faked clowned him, and he lost the plot. So he was obviously a killer. So then I faked clowned OG, and he did pretty much the same. It was like half the town in one go here.
That was so good.
I was so happy with that.
And then you got someone else too, right? Did you call out?
Yeah, but it actually turned out I got one of the like cop or doctor in the end.
Yeah.
But I was happy. I'd already scored so twice. I was good.
I think that was Cam. He was doctor at the time.
Yeah,
cop. I was copping.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, fellas. I think I'm gonna take off, but it was real.
Good night.
Go save lives.
We'll keep doing that.
Appreciate you.
You guys take it easy.
You too, brother.
I would definitely drop some info on you for Mafia After Dark. Make sure I keep tabs on you, E. Big shout out to you.
Come on.
Oh, holy shit. Lee, don't check the time.
I mean,
boy! What? It's 5 o'clock in the morning!
It's not 5 o'clock in the morning.
This is my time.
What are you, +8? So it's noonish?
10 a.m.
Noon?
10
What? Yo, they already started.
Oh yeah, it's full on light outside.
Yeah,
Strippers
getting
will be
matched
insane
with,
practicing.
like, European clan matching sucks in leagues. Terrible. I think it's harder to match with a European clan than like a Pacific Asian Pacific clan.
It's strange how much Clash has changed in that way. Like I remember when I sort of first got serious, like before CWL, so like back in the Fair Play, we'll call it Fair Play days. So like one higher
Play.
Years.
At that time, everything was
Decades.
everything was done then based on American times because that's where the majority of good players were. So every war would be set up on EST. Then as time went on and we got more into the CWL stage, long format wars, a lot more of the clans were European based. Even though they still had American players or Asian players, Europe became the centre of the world for Clash. And
Still
now as
kinda
time's
is.
going on, like even you'll notice Supercell are doing it more and more. They do it for the Asian clans now because there's more of them. It's the smart play. Fuck America, and to be honest, kind of fuck Europe. But like, you know, there's the Asian clans is where the strength is, and to be honest, if the Chinese clans were still in there, it would be even more so. It's only because of that
nothing-
split that it feels like there's less.
Like nothing against Drew and Chasmac, but I think they're the best American clan going to Worlds, and I don't think they have a shot. Like looking at the quality. of
Did you
clans.
see the NA table compared to like either
Yeah.
Europe, even in the Indian table? Like they were so competitive, so hard fought. And then there's this NA table, and even just watching the attacks, like some of them I was like,
oh my,
yeah,
keep an eye on that.
And it's nothing.
Who's gonna be
against,
covering
like,
that?
Like I said, like Chasmac, they have a shot, but
yeah. Chasmac
I mean-
are a top tier team. They might not be top 5, but they're in the top group of teams.
yeah, they have a shot, but it's even then it's like
You look at some of the other teams that are coming over from NA, and I mean, I love the guys from War and Glory, and there's no doubt about it. There's some players in that team that used to be very good, and if they just have a good day, they could do something. But like
Right, even the no chance
consistently,
I mean-
they are nothing compared to some of the top teams that are out there at the minute. I mean, they're just
Well,
When that World's
did you
tournament,
see the stats on the Queso Cup? It's unreal.
Yeah.
Like the difference. I mean, it's. I mean,
When's that
you
tournament
average
coming
15
for?
You got to average like 98% average to move on, and that's not what the NA's doing right now.
no, and it hasn't for a while.
Right.
I'm kind of far from a pro clasher.
Oh,
They
same.
call me base review, homie.
Hey, it's okay, Lee. People still think us at MR is pro, and we haven't been pro ever.
Hey, but wear that pro badge until the end. Definitely. But yeah, when's that tournament gonna be? Kind of like a
So Queso's this weekend.
Yeah.
And that'll be a golden ticket. And then the following weekend, it's Poland for the ESL, which is also a golden ticket. So big times of Clash.
make sure I keep an eye on that. So we have some coverage.
It's fun to watch. Those wars are fun to watch.
I think
they're
I-
good.
I think I
the Queso
recently
Cup has
seen-
been fun. Seeing some of these.
Seen the coverage on ESL_Clash account.
I mean, for me, Town Hall 14 is the worst Town Hall for a long time. It hasn't been good. It's not terrible, but it's not like 13 and 12 were much better.
We were kind of talking about this. We really think before Scatters was like the most balanced as far as good and bad attacks. I think when
Even
they
just
added
from a-
Scatters, they had to overpower everything too much.
From a viewing spectacle, the Town Hall 12 esports wars were the most exciting because, for a start, every time the hit rate is higher than 50%, what that means is that a defense is more important than a triple.
Yep.
And to me, Clash Clans is all about triples. Like, it should be an offensive game, like, as in a triple is the goal. But it's not for these top teams. Most of these top teams at top level are averaging 13 and a half, sometimes even 14 stars, which means that one defense is bigger. That's the priority. It's like shooting free throws at basketball. You know, the miss is more important than the 8 scores because the miss is rarer, and if you miss twice in a row, that's huge in a game. And it's just, and Clash has become the same now. That big defense is far more important than the 4 triples.
And it's like at 12, like I think when they switched to 13, they had to buff everything because the Scatters ended up being so overpowered that offense became very. I mean, like I know our MR hit rate at 13 was insanely high compared to like what our average hit rate had been and is now. I mean, we were expecting to get in the 40s in CWL every week, and it's we're not. I would say we're a semi-competitive clan. We're not a competitive.
Think about these big tournaments. First of all, there's all the pressure, whether it's live or whether it's streamed. I mean, you're still looking at tens of thousands of viewers. Like it's the hardest attack to make with that many viewers on you.
And it's more money.
But in those tournaments as well, you've got the fresh bases. So arguably, it's the hardest attacks you'll ever make. And they're still averaging well over 60%. I mean, it's just...
Yeah, like Queso Cup, to move on, you had to average 14 98%. Like 98% destruction and 14 out of 15 stars. And that's like a couple of the groups you didn't move on because of that.
Well, Supercell's whole argument has always been that you should feel good when you get a 3-star. But like you said, if you're aiming for 14 stars and 98%, then that means that if you're the guy that failed the attack, you feel like crap.
Yeah.
And I don't feel that this is a good...
Yeah, you see these guys that are like very upset they get a 96% too.
Yeah.
And I'm like, back in the day, a 96% too was a hell of an attack. So
Times are definitely changing.
Lee's like, what's a Town Hall 14?
Yeah, rocking with the Town Hall 11 and the 9.
But yeah, and also like back at Town Hall 12, a 14-star war was something to write home about. It's like, Jesus, these guys on fire. 14 stars, that's superb. Yeah. Nowadays, 13. You look at a 14-star war, and they've probably lost. It's ridiculous. It's just
at that high end, yeah.
The biggest overbalance right now is those heroes.
Yeah.
Like the walks.
Just the heroes. Heroes are so overpowered right now. They're the reason the hit rates are so high.
It's the pets. I mean, the heroes probably did 30%, but now with the pets, they can almost do 50%.
So when I run my knockouts, when I do straight up knockouts, we have to do triple or out because there's no need to do percentage phases up. So it's triple or out every time when you're doing it with pets, and we get a good amount of triples every round. It usually goes 3, 4, 5 rounds. When I do no pets, we get, I would say we would go from like a 50-60 triple rate down to like a 10-15% triple rate. Same people take the pets off, and suddenly it's a little bit more of a competitive attack. And so that combined with almost all the pro attacks center around the heroes, whether it's a giant Sui with a potato Lalo cleanup or a huge queen charge, and it's really the heroes just being so overpowered, plus with the addition of the pets.
Well, and the Blizzard on top of that too. I mean, that's...
I'd like to see a 5v5 tournament, no pets. I haven't seen one of those yet.
Do you think if they got rid of have you ever tried doing it without invisible spells? Just out of curiosity.
It wouldn't change too much.
Yeah. I don't use invisible spells.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
They're not essential for every attack. That's the thing. Pets are essential for every attack. I agree with Cam. I think that a no pet would be fun. I think you'd look at an average hit rate of around 40%, which is what it should be, or maybe slightly higher. That would be a good setup. But
are you going to tell all these dirty gymmers they can't use something they spent money on? That's the other problem. I wonder if they change that pro format, maybe. Cam, you need to have a Cam WoW Cup with no pets, 5v5.
I think so. I think I'll put it together. I do the no pet knockouts anyway, so it's right on brand.
Have Lee run it for you. He'll be your Discord admin for it.
I think the hard part at the minute is because it's so competitive, because the hit rates are so high, there really is a chance for any team to qualify. Like it does open it up in that sense. It makes it harder for the top teams to actually be top teams. I mean, at the minute, Queen Walkers are not qualified, and they're superb, and they're not qualified. It's very real that they might not make it. And if you said to them, and Queen Walkers love to do different things, they love all that creative stuff, but if you said to them right now, do you want to do a 5v5 tournament with no pets? They'd say no, because they need to practice. They need to be absolutely on point for the next 2 months. And that's the hard thing with doing anything that's sort of off meta. The top players just don't want to do it because they need to be game face until the end of September, and then Town Hall 15 arrives, so it's not going to matter.
Well, yeah, playing the fact of no pets gives them no value for the future.
Yeah. So. Well, didn't a lot of the top teams quit pushing because of that? like the pushing. Like they decided it's just not good practice. They're just gonna do normal like 5v5.
It's not good practice. Their time is better spent FCing each other on proper basis.
Or doing one of the 50 tournaments that's just 5v5 normal wars.
Yep.
Or Lee is like, oh my gosh, this became a Clash stream.
No, I am in preparation of this Mafia After Dark as I get the exclusive on the Clash of Clans coverage.
Hey, Adam and Cam know what they're talking about. They're
Camwell's a bit of a big deal. I just talk.
Like Adam and JJ are just retired affiliates. We don't have any. We don't have any. I don't even have a creator code.
I'm getting the details.
I don't anymore.
I am valuing
it. Yeah, that was so stupid. Oh well. Maybe if you were better on Twitter and didn't have any meltdowns.
But I'm over it. It's cool now. I'm very happy about it all. I think it's great that I was screwed.
Great. We'll definitely have to see how that tournament in the near future.
I can't. And maybe I can't say a lot because I don't want anybody I'm associated with to get heat. I know you know that.
What the heat? Ooh.
But it was BS. That's I can't say it was stupid and
it's not got any better. Right. I think that's the worst part about it.
Yeah, and it's not right. And the fact that it could just happen overnight like that was BS too. But oh well. At least you get to be in a nice, cool, tropical place like England. Also.
Who knew that dating someone crazy would have bad consequences? That's the shocking thing to me.
Right.
Only when. I can't say it.
Bro, it's about to get too wild in here.
We're not just chatting in a
Yeah, please do not affect my contract with Carbonfin for any recklessness I might be dropping here.
I can't believe Lee said that about her, to be honest.
Fake news in the chat, fake news.
Lee, why would you talk bad about Mara like that?
So, we had some great Mafia games tonight. I definitely want to give a shout out once again to Carbonfin.
Mara's such a nice person.
Yeah, she's like one of the nicest Clash ladies. And now, what about there's other former players?
Hey, wait for her return into the Mafia town.
I just hope my picture's not on a Twitter screen tomorrow saying bad things about me.
I can claim 3 of those at least.
Beware and watch out.
Hey, look, I'm wearing a Carbonfin shirt, by the way. If you're gonna get me with Carbon merch on.
Me too. I'm wearing my Let's Go shirt.
I know the British.
Let's go.
I'm wearing my Jake shirt. Oh, Jake.
Big super. Super deep duper. Do you have any final thoughts or closer for Mafia before I hit the Mafia After Dark? As we just realized, it's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I want to say, fuck you, Spy.
Noted.
I love you, Spy.
Remember here on GGR TV, we are actors.
I'm just saying, we had an agreement with me and Cam Malicious that he would call me Daddy the entire Mafia stream tonight, and he didn't. And I
heard it once. Mid game. I think it was.
Did you think he was embarrassed in front of Kojak? I think that's what it was.
No,
yeah, I think
Daddy for an entire stream.
I think the
For
first
like 100 people.
The first time he said Daddy, Kojak looked at him like I thought I was Daddy, and it caused tension.
Okay, so is that a co-stream fam Cam? Put me on. I seen Kojak in a Mafia before, but not so near to your studio. So I was saying, is he fam or is this a co-stream you got planned?
Co-stream for what?
No, I'm saying, is Kojak a part of your family, or y'all planning a co-stream as he came over?
Oh, well, no, my family's out of town, so I was like, hey, you want to come hang out and do Mafia here tonight?
Dang.
So we came down, we hung out, had lunch, worked a little bit. He had some schoolwork, and then we were working in the studio and hanging out, and chitting and Mafia.
Are you gonna go for a long walk?
I didn't get my invite.
Sunrise, or
I overheard the conversation. He picked up the phone. He says, "Hey, Kojak, my wife's away. If you want to be my temporary wife
and be my late night party."
Yo, Kojak, girl, pull through.
I just want to let you know I'm jealous. But I know nothing but good times.
Just don't tell JJ because he's meant to be daddy.
I know nothing but good times.
Don't worry. Next time I'm out in Southern California, which will eventually happen, I'll visit.
Yes.
Where's SwitchCon supposed to be?
SwitchCon's in
San Diego.
San Diego is right by me.
I won't be going.
Ooh.
I thought about it, but then I broke my leg.
Are you still using that as an excuse?
Yeah.
TwitchCon's in October, dude.
Yeah, you've been really playing on that.
Well, I don't know if work will let me take off for it. That's the only problem. Because they're going to be like, well, you had 2 months off in the middle of summer. So might not like me too much on that.
They probably won't help when you cartwheel back into work and they're like, a bit sus on this leg thing.
You know, probably your
that break was a little too long.
Carbon's here now, JJ.
I'm just saying he could have played with us, low-key.
Oh, we can't bad mouth any certain other
we love you.
streamers in the ESL space now, Adam. We got to be careful.
Whoa, don't bring me into this.
Oh, you've been into this for a long time.
You and your collages, that's on you, man.
If you notice, I'm wearing Carbonfin merch.
Exactly.
Where's your merch? Where's your Carbonfin?
Carbon's like,
it's
I'm
the only way you get out.
MAFIA again.
I told you I don't affect my partnership with Carbonfin.
No.
Last 2 weeks wins. Let's go.
I was working on some stats for fun. Do you want to see the last 2 weeks of wins? Of course. Or you asking if I might have the last 2 weeks?
I feel like as a streamer, there's no point in me seeing stats. It's not gonna make me feel good.
It will. You'll realize your higher position.
Yeah, maybe what he could do is stats of streamer killers.
Can we have losses? I think I'd be up there. Losses.
Throws. Don't forget the throws.
Yeah, that would be a good stat. Throws.
Spies #1 by about 20.
I bet OGDs has had a couple of throws. He every now and then he has a bit of a special moment.
Yeah.
Ray.
He makes some good plays as well, but every now and then he does drop the ball.
Yeah, so he's kind of my twin in the chaoticness. I appreciate OG. He's kind of carrying that torch. See, I think that should be a category. Times Carbon's mind gets blown.
This is exclusive, right? I can't show the stream.
And that should be.
This is the doctor.
You did put it in chat.
What about a statistic as to, obviously Bertus, there's no point in putting him on it, but how many times Carbon has to beep or mute somebody?
Oh, I can win that. I can win that. I just have to start.
Well, yeah, if he was here 5 minutes ago and he heard what you were talking about, he'd be all over it. In wearing his shirt as well. Oh my days.
So many Mafia losses.
I don't even know.
See, now are you looking?
That's surprising.
Well, yeah, because it's really hard being Mafia. Like, it's harder to be Mafia than serial killer. Jesus Christ, look at all my reds.
As we look at the stats, we're going to think, I swear we were a lot better than this. I thought we were better. I don't see any green. I must not be a winner. What is up?
Carbon, I was a bus driver for one game. You don't have me on here.
I was thinking out of 796 games of Mafia, you know that one game?
Doesn't Cam and Kojak automatically get a win when they have their mustaches in tune?
Oh yeah. Right at the bottom it says secret mustache additional points. Right there, man. You gotta scroll all the way down to the bottom. You can see it right there. I think this could have just been this game this night. Interesting.
It's been fun. I have to go to work actually, so.
Alrighty, Walsh. I definitely appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm
chilling with me tonight.
gonna work hard today, like I have every week.
Alrighty, look like Mafia After Dark about to start.
Yeah, I don't like these stats at all.
I can't hardly see it.
I truly appreciate y'all coming through, chilling and vibing. Of course, giving us your insight on the after games and, of course, how it went in game for you.
How much does Drew get for making 2 emotes? Like, how many wins is that?
Say that one more time.
How many wins does Drew get for the double emotes he made? Like, that should be like an automatic 10 wins each.
So we're gonna do some plus or minuses there, especially with his frozen stature. But no, that's definitely something definitely, and I'm going to break it down for you guys. All right, any last words, people? Because it's about to get hot.
Go to shop.carbonfin.com for this beautiful Carbonfin merch.
Also, breaking news. As you bring that up, we got some breaking news for the folks that didn't know. You can connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and get a free sub to your favorite streamer. Make sure you use it on Carbonfin. Ooh, big hearts in the chat.
What if we just do this, Lee?
If you are going to wear a Carbonfin t-shirt, try not to throw shade at Supercell casters, please.
No shade.
I didn't say anybody's name, Adam.
No, you didn't.
What are you even talking about, yo? We try to squash that, bring it up, reinflate it, squash it, bring it back.
Remind me to donate some subs to Carbon next turn.
You know what you said, Carbon. He can do it here. Carbon's so nice. Carbon, look at you go.
Carbon's leaving. He's something.
Look at you go. Oh, that because Carbon just got that ad. That's what that was. Sorry, Carbon. You know how Twitch be. You know I gotta get the bread sometimes. Wait, you know the ad incentives. Adios míos. I can my blessing my soul 9 months. I truly appreciate it. We're back at it again. Woo!
Right, I'm also going to get going as well. It's been a lot of fun.
Yep. See you, boys. It was fun.
Yeah, good night, guys.
I'll dream about that mustache conditions.
I could literally go out onto the beach now.
There you go.
Relax. Or you about to go get twisty on that stripper pole guy.
I'm going to pass out till 6 p.m. tonight.
Let's just say that you'd have to pay quite a lot more to see me on that stripper pole.
Ooh, take notes, chat.
But there is a number, just so you know.
We'll figure it out, chat. Don't worry.
We will have a 24-hour sub stream just for it. Adios, amigos. Alright, so we are here, people. Let's get right into it. Mafia After Dark. Woo! We have some saucy games today. OP moments. Great civilians. Great plays. Great throws. And I'm going to tell you all about it. Of course, during the game, I was giving out some IQ. With the help of some of the civilians and chat members who are collecting some clips, seeing some good plays, seeing some bad plays. And I want, ultimately, everyone to be better at this game. I want you to be a pro. Because I'm tired of losing. You see that? We've seen it. Carbon gave us a little insight of some of the stats. And some of my stats showed a little too much red. And if it was red, it's because you was on my team. And you failed. It's not me, issue. And we're going to get to the bottom of it today. Make sure you have your pen and paper out because I'm going to break down the Mafia down to it. But it was a dark and stormy night. We came across 5 Mafia town games. as a whole, the town did not win in a game. Whose fault was it? We were getting down in the after show, figuring out what was the best plays. Whose fault was it? Did we make better plays? Did we point out the wrong people? Did the wrong people die? Or was Cam Wow just trying to flex? I think Cam was just trying to flex that last game. I don't know. He was trying to make sure Mafia After Dark was 6 o'clock in the morning. Whatever it might be, but we definitely had some bodies everywhere. Wasn't my fault. Was not my fault. But of course, to those games, I drink to it. And of course, all our drinks are sponsored by G-Bar. Cheers to you. Yeah. Usually I have my notes here. My notes. Oh, I remember what I was saying earlier to us once we finished the game. Adam was talking about how would see chat enjoying the game if the games were covered. Carbonfin shows a game and everyone's rules on his channel. On our channel, we hide all. So the same thing that you probably seen on Carbonfin, you can watch here on GGR TV, but all the rules will be hidden and have been hidden. So it's a great way for you to try, or if you played that game, go back, try it without knowing the rules and see how it changes. Once again, we're trying to have 2 different areas of content and not just the same content just transferred over. For example, that's why Carbonfin is in just chatting when he plays Mafia, and we are in talking on podcast. He shows the roles, I don't show the roles. I have the pre-show, he has the in-game, and I have the after show. Trying to spread it around, make sure everyone's seen and all is documented. We covered a lot. I like to call myself pro-town, super civilian. And when my town is not doing well, it's everyone's fault. I'm sorry. We all failed there. We all made mistakes. I tried to illustrate round 1, knowing that we had a lot of killers. We would have to do something different for the town to win. I don't know if you remember when I said, this is a time, all right, if we're really a town and we really gonna stand together, everyone come out with their roles right now. This is the only way we're gonna survive. Every townsman, everyone good for the team, come out with your role right now. And the people who don't say nothing, those are people we voting off. Those are people we putting on trial. And if you do the math, 2 rounds after, it should be 1 person left. They would just, the people left would just try to either kill the cop or the doctor. They kill the same person, will save them. The bus driver turn them around. The judge will choose somebody else. Or, we don't even have to go to vote. The judge would just vote the people that say less. And this is causing our town to be more active. People are less quiet. And trying to be more, forcing to be more engaged within the town. I think that works out. But of course, my town did not follow me in that direction. I don't know how many games I need to win. I don't know how much information about Mafia I need to spit out into your faces. But I feel like one of the times, if I come up with a great idea, y'all should follow. And I wanted to use the game that I did get full as a great example. A great example. I was saying things that made sense and what we should do. And of course, that was sus to my town. They just didn't believe me. They assumed that it was shading. And they wanted to vote me off. And of course, that's what I wanted. That's what I was playing into. And being able to get put on trial twice shows that some of the direction fell suit. So we talked about new players. Okay, I'm not going to say new players. Less than 5 games of Mafia. Less than 20 games of Mafia. Less than 50 games of Mafia. Less than 100 games of Mafia. Less than 200 games of Mafia. That's the barrier of skill. You You know how you talk and how you play the first 5 games. You sit in the back and you listen. I wish I can say people gameplays are not molding to each other, but to ultimately succeed at this game, all you need to know is how to play the game and how to explain the game back to the people of the town. You just talk about stuff when you have time to talk about stuff, and then point figures out. I think it's pretty easy. You try to be not too quiet or suspicious to have a role as cop or doctor, or be suspicious to the point where you might be a killer, so the killers don't kill you and keep you alive. You got to find that nice mix, and of course, add some story. Like, honestly, people are gonna kill you if they want to kill you. You might need to add some story, add a little bit more sauce to keep you alive. I don't know if y'all see my story. I'm adding so much story. We giving out 200 IQ points, Mafia After Dark content, keep me alive. I have to add this extra. And if you've seen how JJ played, he got to sauce the bowl, he got to flip the bowl over, he got to take your role, give you a new role, use his role from last week, make up another role, put 2 roles together, and he that role. And then he Mafia. Not everyone can follow that strategy, and not everyone can consistently grow on that role. Finding out who you want in your town, you gotta mimic that, or direct your town. You gotta direct your town roles. Don't get me hungry. This is not hungry time. When it comes to trying to figure out a role or position. We talked about MVP. And as I talk about MVP, I'm going to talk about moments that happen into the game. And the order in which I list them would be the order in which their value of experience. The first one would be less, the second would be higher, third, fourth. For example, toward the end, winning as Pool is higher ranked. Winning as a serial killer within your first 5 games. Ooh, look at me breaking. Ooh, that was very saucy there. As opposed to winning Mafia on your 3rd game, but you was Mafia 7 times in a row. You see what I'm getting here? I want to see my town utilize round 1. We have mastered the fake calls, the clown calls. Perfect. We have got a lot of talk. I want to stop my off-topic talk at the beginning of the game. We do a lot of off-topic talk. Or we might have a question the last game. I would use that strategy, of course, if I was. But I don't like that. I want to use every moment in the game to find out who's the killer, especially knowing that people could die first round, so they gonna need to talk. Think about it. How would you play Mafia knowing that you die round 1 every game? How would you play differently? What would you say, and how would you act? And I bring this up because we talked about voting as a town, and I said I vote randomly to also give side messages to my town just in case I die round 1. The more you play, the more you have to add. You wouldn't need to add that if you're not dying round 1 or round 2. And one thing that's great that I have the chance to do, that viewers have the chance to do and see, is different from when you're watching the game, from when you're playing the game. And it's also different from playing the game and seeing what people within your town make call. So this is the only example I can use. Adam talking about how he was dying often, but if I go through the stats, 7 people within the town killed Adam, as opposed to I'm dying and only 1 person. So it's kind of hard to, each person got a different mindset on why they're killing this person at a certain time. Did somebody start talking or point out this person? For example, the biggest thing, everything could be random. But if Carbon says this person last in like the pick, like it's more likely to be picked up by the group. So, like, oh, you want to vote for this person? You want to vote for this person? The last person usually get that little extra boost of votes because it's like, oh, I didn't really know anybody, or this seems right, or more votes coming up at the end. Let me vote for this person. I know jumping into this, I can jump into a lot of tiers. With a lot of new faces, I want to start by talking about the new style of Mafia, being a new member and holding yourself in a town. I was gone for about 2 weeks of Mafia, so of course your town is going to function differently with me not in the town, because I direct the town when I believe things should go a certain way, or things supposed to be moving, or when people not saying something. Other people just let things happen. And it was, tonight was a great way to show. When I got to round, the final 3, I'm not saying anything. Supposed to round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4, saying everything. Like, all right, Trey not saying nothing at the end, but says something the whole initial of the game. You can see how the game is completely turned. So, one thing I noticed for Sky was waiting for me to give him some information to help him either choose Manny or myself. Any information, it's like saying that you a killer. There's 2 killers remaining. Just a tough thing to do. Being sus to be around and active within the town where your role is not shown up. So I'm gonna have to, of course, talk about the people that affected me within the town, and then how you will come off to the rest of the town. So there's times where I was caught and I checked somebody that was quiet that didn't have a role, or somebody that was quiet and voting late, or putting their hand up at random time but didn't have a role. Usually little things like that would be tells to show that somebody a killer, and because coming in fresh is giving off different signals, and different signals throw me off, especially when I'm looking at signal. Realistically, these 4 games I was shut down with reads. I know without a doubt if I'm trying to make any reads, I'm gonna hurt my brain. There's a bus driver switching role, so I know the game is not gonna start until round 3. With 2 Mafia, Cop and Doctor, the game starts round 1. With 17, 13, 15 rolls, the game really starts round 3. And that's 2.75. And that's after round 2 is over and trials start. That's really when the balls start rolling. Because you can't really point kills to nobody. But as a town, I felt nice. I felt nice as a town. I felt like everybody was giving me a little. I don't feel like nobody was too under. Beside, whoa. Who's that time member that was just freezing? That was just frozen. I wasn't able to get any reads from him because he wasn't saying nothing. Yeah, I think he was a judge one time. Definitely gonna come back to it. But I think that was the only town. Everybody else are pretty active within the town. I didn't see any big throws. Adam was talking about, the throw meter and what would be considered a throw. Of course, because we really don't know anything. I know I can make points toward the plays that are unseen, like making a call that I know is unseen, as opposed to you chose the wrong person. We did dissect it pretty well, but I like I said, I can't really give tips and tricks to how to better the intense games besides being more such. Being with the fool, our team's not voting off. So being more reckless and out there as not a killer that can be found by the cop, everyone should have been reckless. So serial killers should have been reckless because nobody gonna check them and find them. So they could have been, up in the face, up in the town. Same thing with any other role, realistically. I think everyone was playing a little quiet. But not quiet like they were supposed to. You would play quiet knowing that the people around you could kill you, and doing too much would get you killed. It was just like, I know people die at night. Let me be worried of just the town. I don't know if y'all are getting that, but in some piece it makes sense. Let me see. OP OG for his calls. OP Top finding 2. OP JJ. One thing I don't give credit enough to is when Mafia members throw their own Mafia member on the bus. And it's not really throwing it on the bus, it's just throwing sus in their direction. So I definitely want to give a point out there. Ooh, I'm gonna go back to the footage real quick. Also a reminder, right after Mafia After Dark, we do Mafia Marathon, which is some past Mafia games from 2 years, 1 year, 6 months, 2 weeks, last week, in some random order. You can see, some of the past members, past games. Well, let me pull up this Carbonfin. I can see it. Pointing out real quick. This one. I don't know, that last round. I don't know. But that made a lot of sense. The 3 rounds it took Camwa to do it, it made sense that he had to figure out what he was going to save. Once he figured it out, then he was going to do it. So it's not realistically, it's not even that he took time. That's what he was supposed to do to be safe. So it worked out. D-Money, I was able to call out D-Money round 1 when he came out as fake civilian, when I was the only civilian in round 1. Scud. I know Scud doing, I don't know if he was doing something on the side, but I assume he was taking some notes. I see him doing a lot of reading of what was happening and what people were doing. Person to person, he did point me out and spy out. He did have a role that time. People point me out just to point me out. I'm consistent. So. Let's see. I knew OG would just. Is that Eli? Yeah, we have to work on that, Eli. You got to the end. Actually, you got pretty far into the game. I don't know if I would change something right now. It's just that when you start the game, it's all about creating your character. Your character in which you made got far into the game. So the only time you would need to change it if you see yourself dying or your role is being exposed. But you made at least you made it pretty far. So if anything just a tweak toward the end, or when they do choose on you and ask for a defense, you just give a solid defense. Solid. That could be solid. And once again, it's trying to be hard to read. I want this to be a pro game. I don't want it to be easy. By fresh body. I have to see maybe 15 more Mafia games with Spy. But I can see him being similar to Chase. See a similar game. I can see some of that. You can clearly see the similarities there. Kojak's played Mafia with us before. If I'm not mistaken, his mustache was a little bit more thicker. It was thicker and wider. It could have been blonde at a time, if I'm not mistaken. Could have been. He did make a call out on me last time, but that call out was incorrect. Let's see. Trying to see if I got a read, if I'm getting a read that I can transpire to you guys. Of course, this is the insight for those who are new or unfamiliar to what Mafia After Dark is. After Mafia in the dark time. And that's after everyone dies, after we see what happens, we break down. This is help people to better themselves in Mafia. Also, know some of the plays that people within our town has used. For you to adopt them, for you to now call them out if they happen to do it again, just learn carefully. Eventually, we will want you to be able to be 100 different characters. Back in the day, once you get far into your game where your character is kind of in stone, there's times where people have to jump ship or jump character, which is completely 360 of who their character is. You might experience this by going 4 or 5 times Mafia in a row. People not believing you, you being voted off consistently, stuff like that. OG, I'm gonna say OG, his camera position different, assisted him there. Definitely assisted. Kojak just being so fucking fly. I don't know, he was just fucking fly today. That helped him. Spy is a spy. So he just came as a wild card. I would just looking at the town, I would assume and hope that he would be at the end all the time, or be easy to read. Round 1 or round 2, or I can fake clown. I'm reading. One thing I want to. Oh, I'm gonna bring this back. Cam killed me again. If you need to pin any kill on me, feel free to kill Cam in my honor. Consistently. So. I'm sorry. Do it. Because it's about to change. It's about to change. So until Cam Wow not killing me, you're more than well to say Trey is Mafia. Because Cam Wow. Do it. I think it will stick for about 6 rounds. Cam will get killing me out of his spirit. And then it's all gonna work. And plus, I want to push If you want a more interesting town, you want a little bit more fun town, Keep Me Alive as well. So maybe you think I'm a killer. Maybe you're not going to believe me. Trey's going to be fun in the town. We should keep him around. Ooh, bars, but I'm not a rapper. Drew, you got to stop reading your crystal ball when you play. When you play Mafia, you got to stop reading that crystal ball, bye. You're cheating. You're cheating, and you will never pass round 2. You need to stop that. No more crystal ball reading. No more crystal ball reading. What? Okay. As I see Cam right now, I don't think Cam has a character. Cam so far doesn't have a character. His motion in his zone in the town is more of a tell than anything he says or how he acts in the town. So I think that's pretty OP. That's pretty OP realistically. Nothing you actually do or say tells us or gives a clue who you are, more so what you do or how unfocused. So that's pretty OP. I'm gonna figure that out. Beside you killing me all the time. I think Cam did. See that Cam did me kill me right there. See that I targeted Cam right there in this game, and he was the bus driver. He just switched. Just switched there. So I don't know what Adam was thinking at that time. Like, yo, we definitely just targeted him. Also, I didn't know who he wanted me to kill there. My mic was in the way. Spy saved me. Thank you. Thank you. Also, for those who don't know, when in doubt, if you're the doctor, save me. At least that was a thing. If you knew the OP players, like back in the day, it was more recent Mara Jade, JJ, Queen. You knew their information was significant. You didn't know anybody was going to be targeted within the town besides saving yourself, which I believe, depending what kind of doctor you are, is more significant for you to save yourself round 2, supposed to round 1. But round 1 would go to those strong players that you would assume that might be helpful to the town or somebody you think would be top. Supposed to just a random selection. Just to think about it. So, go into your town and think about the town with no role. So think about, what's this? Us 9 here in this town, but nobody has a role. Who do you want in your town? Who's gonna stay? Who's gonna help you figure out what's going on? Who's hard to read? So that's what you need to think about when it comes to who you're gonna make or who you're gonna be on Mafia, so you ensure that you stay alive. But like I said, there's multiple different ways to do it, but I want to instill a way in which I play. So, yes, you can play Mafia this way, but when Trey on a board, when Trey in a town, we gotta pay attention to this, and that, or who he potentially vote, or another thing as well. When I was full and came out as fake doctor, I came out as fake doctor before and fake roles before to call out Mafia, but also to protect civilian. I happen to be the fool, but when my doctor came out, that is danger to the town. So for me to protect my doctor, I will also come out as doctor. So it's a fight, in between the two. So I rather Mafia have to figure out between me being fake doctor and my real doctor to kill, to sacrifice myself so I have my doctor or my cop another round. Once again, just thinking about a bigger game, instead of, me just getting to the end. X, Y, and Z. But yeah, I'm gonna see if we can push for smaller games. Because I can't really dissect 15 people. Here, what we have to start recognizing our trends. And we gotta hope that trends don't exist in Mafia. Not playing it right, we can create trends. You can make secret trends. Well, okay. If I find it's different. And if you can play a certain way, but if I see it, it's different. Cause I see it, I'ma notice it, I'ma point it out, I'ma tell it town, I'ma talk about a Mafia After Dark, I'ma bring it up, I'ma add IQ points behind it, I'ma adopt it, I'ma use it, and then it's not gonna be valuable anymore. So it's up to you to really want to voice it. Do you want to aggressively win these 2 games of Mafia to lose the next 10 games of Mafia? I'm just so town. I so want to win for the town, despite I'd rather be killed. I'd rather be killed as a killer than to eventually have to fight against my town to prove that I'm not a killer when I am a killer. I'd rather not do that, I'd rather not have to go all my acting and all my scripting to eventually the next game the town be like, you're a liar. So I'd rather just die so I can start fresh the next game. All about how you want it. You just want to get this quick dub, or sustain for a next couple. But being a new player, that's for you to kind of chill, sit back a little bit, be a little quiet, respond more so when questions directed to you as sus. Besides that, any more will be too advanced, will get you killed. Get you killed, or it wouldn't get you past round 4. So, another thing I would like to point out, we are starting to get to round 3. We're starting to get around, not round 3, sorry. We're starting to get to 3 remaining, around 3 to 4 townspeople remaining, and this happen to be 2 killers, where we're starting to see town have no chance to win, or town only win if the killers kill each other. I feel like there's something we can do as a town before it gets there to assist the migration. And what that is telling our role. There's 5 people, 6 people remaining. Why are you still holding your role? We are in a town, there's 3 people left. Why did you just allow this man to say he's civilian? What? We know there's only 1 civilian in the game. Why are you not pressured? For example, I notice things. I notice things in the game. But of course, you don't notice things out loud because the killer's gonna know you noticed and kill you accordingly. But when the game started, in round 1, I said, all right, let's start out by saying who's a civilian. D-Money said he was a civilian. Toward the end of the game, around 4 to 3 people left, Bojack's trial was about 10 seconds long, and 5 seconds of it was him saying he just is not adding up. No one's bringing this up, talking about it. One thing I wanted to point out is I hear a lot of our townspeople like, oh, we ain't do this, or we not making good decisions, X, Y, Z. I don't think it's... main idea. It's our fault. It's the town's fault. If we're not winning at the end, it is our fault. So either I feel like everyone's playing Mafia by themselves, unless you're the doctor sometimes, and doctors we've seen they just save killers now. They save everybody, Doctors saving whoever they want. But I'm seeing our town playing Mafia, everyone by themselves. As opposed to us as a team. I'm not seeing any big team moves. I'm not seeing team moves. I've seen seconds. Agreed. But I'm not. I don't know. I need more. I need more. I need more coverage. I need more points, more direction. So I would like to introduce this new thing, this new character. For those who don't know, at the end of Mafia After Dark, I'd like to introduce my next week character. Of course, the week before, I tell you the character I played for this week. And the week previous, I try to inform you the new character I'm going to create. And of course, in between the games, if I'm staying alive or if I die, I inform my chat the new role I'm going to create. I don't want to be the same role, and if you're the same role, you're not playing this right. So the next time in my town, because if I'm in, it's ours, mine, one and the same. I'm gonna be a lot more aggressive. I'm gonna be a lot more aggressive. I'm going to force a round one voting. Force a round one voting. And it's going to boost my character if I'm a good role. Once again, I don't know what role I'm going to get. But if I'm a good role and people don't follow me, it's just going to boost me for the next game. I just can't get a negative role. I can't get a bad role. Because that's going to affect me. Usually it works out. But I'm going to be more aggressive. Push. First vote. I'm not gonna let anybody be quiet in the town. So, of course we're gonna have our intro banter, our introduction. Once I get a vibe that somebody's been quiet, I'm going to address it. I'm going to point to look at you. Hey, welcome to the Mafia town. It's about 12 of us in here. Did you know? You go to sleep, somebody's gonna die. Oh, you didn't know that? You seem that way. You're not saying nothing, which means you don't care. You don't care? Well, I might as well vote you off now. You might as well get the going. You better get the walking. We said it. A quiet mouth, a quiet town is a dead town, and a quiet early just makes it harder down the road because you'll. Once you get to round 3, round 4, you're trying to bring up why somebody could be potentially Mafia or a killer by what they did in round 1 and round 2. And then new information with other people within our town trying to point fingers at other people in the midst where your information could be valuable, good, bad, tie two people together. But because it was late or positioned at a different time, or, for example, you come out with a role late in the game, but when people say they don't believe you, you're like, well, you better believe me. Like, no, you better get a little bit more intense in your acting. You better get a little bit more aggressive. I'm not believing you. You better get me to believe you. People shut down real quick. Like, oh well, if you don't believe it, that's on you. Like, what you talking about, buddy? Are you folding? Are you not trying to win? It's not adding up. But I definitely want to give a shout out to Manny. Manny came out round 1. That's fake. That is crazy. In doing so, he was able to use that as fuel or protection or evidence for why he was caught later in the game. That was great. When I recognized it and remembered it, I was like, you did. Sense. Yeah, we definitely got to get Carbon in. Got to get Carbon into some Mafia definitely. One thing that, on Simply Mafia, we have rebuttal phases. So on trial, the two people on trial, the first person defends himself, then the second person follows. With the rebuttal phase, once the second person follows, they can rebuttal to whatever the first person said. And then once the second person finishes, first person can rebuttal to anything the second person said. Just in case it was something completely off the wall or pointed directly to the person on trial, they have the opportunity to defend themselves or say something. Once again, bring some more sauce, some more story. I don't think that would have been beneficial for us here. Once again, we wasn't doing any voting, which we recommended to remove the fool from the game, which makes sense. I'm glad I was able to get a dub with it before it's gone. Let me see, any more goodies? I don't know why I'm thinking of this next portion. I'm like, why is Kojak looking so clean? Did he prepare for the show? He was going to see Cam Wow, so I make sense. I would have dressed up too. It makes sense. It adds up. Let me see if I got anything else. Yeah, I might have to give it to. So far, that's just the only thing resonating with me. 2 full calls and 2 pop. And once again, two Mafia finds. And I'm only saying it's so great because the 2 people that were Mafia both were a strong player, which means if you found them on the first round, just the excitement of who they are being found, just coming out with the road whip in the best way. But he held it with the risk, and the reward showed great. I know Scud can probably hold some good gameplay. His rebuttal to me was pretty good. So I can see some great gameplay coming to him in the future. I'm very interested to see what his character in the Mafia town comes out to be. I can see it. I can see it similar to some throwback character, right in the multi phase. We went to the same university as me. We got not Topher. Ooh, I can see him like a Topher, maybe. I can see him like Topher. That's not who I was talking about, but I can see him like a Topher character. Nah, but besides that, it was pretty great games there. Everyone did pretty well. It was just more killer, so the town couldn't take the dub. Yeah, GG all around. Big shout out OG Beats. Cam Wow, Kojak, Adam, Scud Muffin, Eli. Who else in there? JJ. Walsh Bud was in there too. D Money. Manny the Miner. Harry. Everyone 1980. He is the new lead. Who the new lead? Who the new lead? I see this. Uh-oh. Somebody who the new lead. Put me on. I just seen that in the chat. OG is sleeping, bro. OG sleeping through the game. Sleeping through the game. Is Cam sure? I don't know why I assume would be streaming. But he could stream his studios. Yo, Cam! Cam! What are you doing? Are you on the Discord? I want to hang with the Cam. So I'm going to prepare a Mafia Murder Mystery Marathon, which follows this. Like always, we're going to start this one with a Carbonfin Mafia. So you're going to see him in action. Carbonfin. Actually, Carbonfin and Clash Bash. They both talking about it. On my Mafia category. Oh yeah, y'all can't. Oh, let's see. This one. Oh, look how this show up. Oh, that's fresh. This one would be a newer. Denba, Ari. That might be the play. That might be the play right here. That might be the play. Woo! A great big hearts, big appreciation. Of course, to Carbonfin, of course, the hard work and development, storytelling, sound effects, and review. What we're starting to see the schematics of our stats being up. We really well. Me also being in the production side of the show and knowing how into it I am, I just want that to. I want Carbon to be a part of that. Hold on, let me see. Ooh, I got a Scarface EGA in here. But yeah, I don't know if Carbon ever seen. So when Carbon does the sound and the voice, I do animation and design on it. So there's some things that he say that lines up to what happens over here. But this is a great way for you to experience it. And of course, I'm trying to bring Mafia to all the channels. But if you just tune it into the stream and didn't know what watching, best gaming network fun. Thank you so much for tuning in. And Mafia Murder Mystery will be starting up right after this. So make sure you get comfortable. Make sure you get relaxed. Get your candies, your popcorn. Get snuggled up in your bed and your favorite music that you enjoy so much. Let's get ready for this.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable.
Remember, you have to be a streamer. You would like to be Mafia.
Being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream.
And adding.
That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 death ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplane, dropping can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Because I was chat, kill it, 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 chat, kill it,
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning.
Made me thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around.
Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it.
GGR TV.
This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was like, don't. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGR TV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do with this production.
Of human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm joking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
Who making
baby!
great decisions?
Oh,
Who
GGR
making
TV,
great
what's up, dude?
decisions? Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
grind, you
see
know what I mean?
you.
So there you
Just
go,
know
boys.
I
Hey,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing
decisions?
today?
Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. 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 I know, it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist. I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is, what do we like to call? Alert. Call. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area. Calling spy agents. Mission. Please send. Please sing locations.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy! Come on!
Nice to see you.
Don't run! Don't run!
GG's, guys, GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Shout out to GTR TV for that. Check them out. They are superb.
Dr. Club simply go.
Oh, God.
They also do just sometimes either fireplace.
Oh, shit! Oh, that scared me!
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. They'll appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're going to run over stuff.
Alright, so ready. Alright, go ahead and react now to that new one. This one here. Alright, so go react again. Alright. There's no prediction for these. So go grab your roll. And there's 3 people who didn't react. Someone doesn't have their cam on, which I think it's Tony. Nope, you got it right there. Never mind.
Lee. Lee hasn't reacted.
Yo, Lee's been doing like a 40-hour stream.
Oh my. Lee, where you at? Lee. Paige and Lee. Lee. Oh, Lee.
Well, he reacted.
Yeah, he reacted there. There he is. Nice. All right. So he is here. Welcome, Lee. Totally different time for you. It's like, what the heck? I need to get it on my mouth. We don't hear you, Lee. We don't hear you. All right. So there is a Miller in the game. So let me see if everyone got the roll. Fluxy probably didn't.
All right, there we go.
Wait, did you guys get your roll?
Yeah. What's the
You all
move?
got it?
I got mine.
Did everyone else get a roll except Fluxy?
I got a roll, yeah.
I got rolls as well.
Rules are
Okay.
Flux's
I got a
roll is
roll.
Mafia. Let's vote
Okay,
him off first round.
so the issue is I don't know who is who because it broke. It didn't tell me who is who. Wait, unless I go commands. Oh no, Skull, we broke something. Oh no.
You want us to DM you what we are?
You might just have to do that. Send me a DM of what role you have, because I have to send a DM to Fluxy of what he is. So what role you just got, send me a DM.
Don't lie. Drew's gonna say something.
Yeah, don't lie.
You guys know me so well. I was just gonna spam.
Imagine getting rejected by Carbon for DMs.
So I'm just gonna spam right.
Uh-oh. That's right. You probably you got rejected.
I've just sent you a friend request.
Oh,
it's actually
there
the
you
same
go.
one that's been sitting there for 6 months, but yeah, just
Oh.
if you accept it now.
There you go.
Same detail for me. It's already
No,
there.
I'll specifically reject Mac. Yeah,
Rude.
That's definitely.
Mac, if you tell me what you are, I'll send it to my best mate. Yeah.
Sorted. Yeah, go ahead.
See, Fluxy, this is why you need to turn your DMs out so I don't have to do this. Oh my.
Fluxy
All
could
right,
just play
so
blind. That'd be awesome.
You are that. So we've got Tony. Did you send me a message? Send me what role you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I try to send it, but it just gets rejected.
Oh, it's because you need to send me a friend request.
I did.
Ah, someone else with DMs off.
Well, I do. Because I might get a little bit more messages than you.
Roast.
Probably true.
I doubt that. Flux has some fans.
Yes, a few very.
Alright, so you are that.
Carbon, I've
that.
DM'd you on Twitter.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh boy, this is interesting. Okay, so that's you. Where are you? Okay, so you can't do that.
There's no guardian angel this one. Chat aren't saving anybody.
Alright, you know. Screw this.
Need to be saved.
What is your mic sounds so weird.
I be savior.
Lee, your mic sounds weird.
What?
He sounds like he's on the Maverick.
Am I roboting? Oh, no, let me see.
Kind of, a little bit. I'm just gonna do a new one here because I added the Miller.
That was for a different show.
No, Lee, you sound perfectly normal like me.
Yeah, it sounds like
That's
that.
what that was. We might use the same device.
Add the Miller.
So it must
Sorry, guys.
make sense why Carbon didn't accept my friend request either.
Move the clown. Alright, I want you guys to all react again. Hopefully this one works.
Man.
React.
I
Grab
was
the new
gonna kill
rolls.
everyone as well.
New rules. New rules.
New rolls. Whatever roll you just
Who was
sent me
Mafia?
the
Who was
ignore
Mafia?
it.
I was
Hey,
Mafia.
bro,
You were
I'm
going to be my teammate.
Dude, that was civilian. No one wants that.
Alright, so grab your new roll. One roll left. Perfect. And alright, now everyone. Okay, now it worked. So Fluxy, you are okay, so let me send you your freaking roll, Fluxy. Alright, so remember I added a new role called the Miller. And so the way the Miller works is the Miller's part of the civilian team, And if the cop checks the Miller, I give a thumbs up. Yes, they are Mafia. But they're not part of the Mafia team. They don't wake up with Mafia. They are part of the civilian. They never wake up. And that's what the Miller is. You're faking out the cop. All right, here we go. Everyone's got their roles, so let's go ahead and put you to sleep. And good luck. All right, here we go. Put your head down.
Ooh, we're about to start.
I'd like to wake up the two Mafia. Two Mafia, please wake up, as you are the two killers, part of this town.
The good Mafia.
Good luck to both of you. Thank you very much. Back to sleep.
OG.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up.
Oh my god.
Serial killer number 1, it is your job to kill every single person in this town. You win all by yourself. The cop cannot find out who you are. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2. It is your job to kill off every single person in this town. You don't have to kill each round. You can if you want. And the cop can't find out who you are. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the two Mafia. You can't find anybody else, but be careful. You can't find the Miller, who is a fake Mafia and actually part of the town. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. And you have the super save, Doctor. So whoever you save cannot die no matter what. Even if all the kills target that one person. You can save yourself, but you can't save yourself 2 times in a row. Or anyone 2 times in a row. You have to alternate. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day, you win the game. All by yourself. Thank you very much, Fool. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the Miller. Miller, you are part of the civilian team, but unfortunately, when the cop investigates you, they will be given a thumbs up. So that might cost you your life if they want to vote you out in that manner. And now I'd like to wake up the one, the only civilian part of this town, so that they can just live their dreams. Civilian, please wake up. Only the one civilian. As you are the one by yourself. Every single person in this town has a role, except you. So we still love you, but unfortunately you have no job part of this town other than just to figure things out. Please go back to sleep, civilian. Now the rest of the town can wake up. Good luck to you all. Try to save the town from the killers. Good luck.
Hello. I say we start off with voting Fluxio.
Down for that. Lexi, were you a killer last game? Was I right?
I was, yes. I was
Nice.
the 2.
Who would like to take the only civilian role?
Yeah,
you are.
I mean, we're all civilians, Lee. You know how this works.
Well, he did wake up the one civilian, so that one civilian, who would like to say that was them?
Was it not you, Lee?
Well, of course it was me, but I wanted to see who was gonna lie. I wanted to say, I'm like, why is he waking me up? I'm like, all right, hey.
It feels like an
Alright,
early
guys, I'm civilian.
It feels like an early fool play from Lee.
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know.
Only sip. I'm your
Welcome
only
to
sip.
playing with Lee. Welcome to playing.
Yes, this is the thing. I've not played with anyone, so I don't. People are so hard when you've never played with them. So hard to predict.
Well, step 1, you tell me your role, Mac.
I mean, I have a role, but so does everyone apart from one person.
Mac, you look so guilty. So funny.
Well, I like that. That was a good answer. OG hands are folded. Every time he folded his hands, he was always Mafia. That was 3 times. So I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry, you will be getting voted off. So you're gonna have to tell me your role right now.
OG, what were you last round? Were you the cop?
I was the cop. I was the cop. Yeah.
Y'all seen this folded? Did he fold his hands throughout the whole game?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh, he throwing off my stats.
Very quiet, Drew.
I'm always quiet the first round.
I mean, what do you want me to do? Lee, do you want me to like sit like this?
Yes, please.
Oh, where did go?
Also, I want to ask, how did the bubble bath picture come into contact between you backstage and OG? Was it already in your repertoire, or you asked personally, like, yo, OG, get in the bath, send me a photo?
No, I was already in my repertoire. And I just sent him a photo. I sent him a random photo.
So that was the hot tub, yeah?
Yes, indeed.
That was the hot tub stream. Yeah, so listen, the hot tub stream did it for charity. OG decided to, he's my brother, so he'd try and do the hot tub stream with me. But, he couldn't fly the whole way over here because he's wanted in this country. So he had to, just jump in a bath instead.
That makes sense. I would believe OG is wanted in the zone. But I'm going to have to follow my stat to say that OG is Mafia, and I will be putting him on trial.
All right, time for trial. Who would
That's
you like
crazy
to
how as soon as Lee says he's going to put on trial.
people for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Are you on trial since he's new?
Me.
Yeah, let's do Ari.
Okay, take on the new guy.
REOG.
REOG.
Alright, REOG it is. Ari, you're up.
Okay, so I haven't said so much the first round. I've been just checking out the vibes, seeing who gives us vibes, just investigating, and yeah, there isn't much to say other than it's round 1. I'll just watch how the people do and then vote them out in the future rounds.
Alright. OG?
I mean, Lee, come on, man. Like, what do you want me to do? You can't talk. I mean, you can think I'm sus, you can check me, whatever. You're gonna get a thumbs down. You're not getting a thumbs up, so it is what it is.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Ari, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ari. Alright, now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote for OG. It's the majority. Alright, so everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. Alright. So, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the bad news to report. And not everyone is going to be surviving the night, because this one happened during a trial, or I should say a training exercise. As you guys were going out and getting ready to practice firing the cannons for when the raid comes in. Of course, one of them misfires and blows up right in your face and kills this person right on the spot. You found his headphones, you found his glasses right next to his feet. And I'm sorry, it belonged to Pinball. Pinball is dead. But not only is Pinball dead, the other person that was next to Pinball trying to help fire the cannon, it took 2 people because it was a double cannon. I am so sorry. Wearing dark sweatshirt. He is gone. Fluxy is dead. And the third person to be killed, with his headphones on, got blown off his head. Nobody, actually. Just the 2. And the day begins. Good luck.
That's interesting, kill.
Fluxy's dead. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Who's best friends with Fluxy?
Well, no one knows he's dead.
I
think.
Or who's trying to frame Harry?
Dude, that's a valid point.
Oh, maybe
I think
actually,
it's
yeah.
true. I think it's
That's crazy how you guys get that information from round 1.
Dude, I think it's for sure true. He thought he did some big brand stuff, voting Fluxy up, putting the blame on me. Been backfired.
Nope.
We got onto him.
I'm sorry. When I say Pinball die, I was like, Drew. First thing came to my mind. I'm sorry. I don't know why. It's just that you said that. I was like, dang, I did think that too.
Somebody wants to come and get me. Because I said it last time too. I said, if I'm Mafia, if I'm a serial killer, I vote off Pinball, then I vote off Lee. Then I'm just going to start saying it now. I vote off Lee, then I go for Tony, then I go for OG. So they're just remembering what I said earlier.
Third on your list. I'll take it.
You definitely look sus, Drew.
Bro, what?
Dude, Drew's always sus. Get him out. Let's just get him out.
He's constantly looking down.
I'm sorry, the face of nonchalance. People are dying here. I need you to be more sporadic. You know,
I see death every day.
All right, now I understand. So it makes sense.
It's a crazy world we live in.
True. You're like, hey, just another day. True.
Hey, it is what it is.
You're welcome to the Mafia town. That's just how it works here.
I'm going to help the town win in any way that I can. If I got to investigate, I'll investigate, you know?
I feel that.
It is weird that Drew and Lee both survived. That doesn't happen very often.
Well, definitely want to give a shout out to all the killers out there. Thank you so much for not choosing me. Thank you.
That's usually because Lee's a killer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's
I know.
sauce.
Kind of interesting. I've always said it. Always said it.
My money's on Drew and Mac.
Survive round 1. They have a role that allows them to kill and not be killed. So.
Do we want to start with the Made Man letting us know he's a part of the town and coming out?
The Made Man or the Miller?
The Miller.
Miller.
We don't have a clown.
Somebody,
hold on, Pin, you are not muted.
Pinball, my stream's coming through you. Pinball!
Oh, Pinball, mute! He's stream sniping!
Stop reading the chat, Pinball.
I just mute all you guys, so you have to unmute yourselves. So everyone's muted.
Enough.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, but with that, we are going to put it to trial. So, who would you like to put on trial?
He's been shortening our time since the beginning, bro.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Drew.
Let's say Mac.
I'd say Drew and Mac.
Drew
Yeah,
and Mac.
I'll go with those, sure.
Alright,
Sure,
Drew
Mac.
Mac it
Only
is.
because I love hearing Drew's voice. So you know.
I appreciate
Alright.
you, bad stuff.
And
No,
Killer's
30
next round, if
seconds
you can
just
be nice again and give me a round of
Drew and Mac it is. So Drew, you're up first.
Hello, town. It's your friendly civilian, Drew over here. We're just gonna continue to try and investigate. It was night one. We had an unfortunate death with Fluxy and Pinball, and whoever the killer is, they are definitely experienced because they're gonna try and mock me, or trying to frame me in any way. I could die this round. I don't know, but just saying hello, passing by.
Alright. Thank you. And now Mac.
I don't know what to say in these things. It's not me. I have a role. It's a good role. What else do you want? That's kind of it.
Okay. Thank you. Now we put this to voting. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. Okay, now for Mac. 1, 2, 3 for Mac. No one has been killed, so everyone please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. Alright, I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, as I've got terrible news here today. It's not good, because we lost multiple people here in this town. And the people who have been killed, I'm so sorry. For this first one, they got killed. Unfortunately, it's because he's wearing red shorts. And those shorts have explosives in them. And they went off and blew him up. And he is dead. And there he is. OG is dead. And no more. And joining OG, this person is wearing a darker shirt. And the color of this shirt, I'm sorry, but is green. And Mac has been killed, and he's dead. And the next person who's been killed is nobody else. Just those two. The day begins. Good luck.
Okay. Do I have a cop here?
These are not the people I expected to be the last 5.
Me neither.
So there's two things we learned. Two things we learned from that round. One, I need to take my shorts off because they're red. And two, I know who both the Mafia are.
So you're coming out as cop?
I'm coming out as cop.
Alright, who's the Mafia?
You're a Mafia.
Huh?
And Drew's Mafia.
Interesting.
Ah, dang.
See, you're half right, because I am actually the Miller, and that's why I was able to correct Lee when he said Milkman earlier. So you definitely did get a thumbs up on me, but I'm part of the town. I'm not Mafia.
See all that lip flapping, yeah? See all that lip flapping?
But he's not the cop, because he said he checked me and I'm Mafia. I'm civilian. I was the only civilian role.
Who said they
so
checked
he's
you?
fake copping right now.
You said Trey, right?
Who said no? Drew.
Oh.
Drew and Tony. They're the Mafia.
I'm the Miller, but yeah.
That's interesting.
So I know I'm not sure who Ari is. I know he plays Clash somewhere. I mean, I'm joking.
But question, you found one and you decided to wait.
No.
Exactly.
So I found Drew first round. So just
If you
totally
tell me
guessed
why-
Drew first
if you-
round.
Yeah, why wouldn't you come out
exactly that? Why didn't you?
And then
Why didn't you say it last round?
Exactly the same reason I did it the first game. There's no point in me coming out first person I find and letting other people potentially die right through to the end of the game. I always give it two goes. Always give it 2 goes. And this time I got both guesses. I've got Drew and I've got Tony.
I think it's a very good play from him.
All right. Well,
Listen, I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get killed next round, so it doesn't matter to me.
Well, because
just so you guys win.
It makes no sense for people to kill you because you did your job. You found 2 Mafia, but I'm the Miller, so I mean, you found 1 Mafia.
And I don't believe you to be the cop to sit there and think that I'm Mafia.
Well, he was able to find the Miller, so we got to at least half believe him, which means if he found Miller, we got to at least get rid of you, Drew.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
listen,
cool.
if I
Let's do
can
it.
take the shot, if I can take the shot for the town, that's fine. But he's throwing.
What? He picked out 2 though. That's risky. You know, to pick out 1 to do that.
Listen,
He was able.
Tony can sit there and say that he's the Miller. I probably would believe him, but for him to call me out as the other Mafia, I don't believe it.
So Trey, who are you saying you are?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm civilian. I was only civilian role.
Okay.
And I was waking up very weirdly by Carbon, so
See,
I didn't know what was going on.
I was going to guess Mac that last round, but when Mac said it's not me, but I have got a good role. I mean, I've watched Mac for probably longer than anyone here, and he was definitely telling the truth. He was telling the truth. He had a good role, but it wasn't the Mafia.
All right, so hopefully this is a win for the town. What's going to happen?
Yes.
We're going to vote off Drew, and if Tony's a killer, Tony, we got to hope Ari's a killer, and Tony, if you want to win this game, you have to kill Ari.
Wait,
So-
what?
If Ari's
Let's
a
vote
killer,
Drew.
the
Let's
only way
vote
2
Drew.
killers.
Let's vote Drew, and Ari's the serial killer, because my guess is he killed Fluxy, because that's what he would do, right?
Dude.
Nah,
You guys are forgetting.
If it's true or not, Ari,
You guys are forgetting.
You have to kill Tony to win the game.
There's 2 things. Hold on. There's 2 things that you guys have to remember. Number 1, there's a fool in play, and number 2, the fact that Lee's still alive.
Yeah, that's
on,
super
I just
sus.
got here. I'm late.
All right,
Come on.
time for
We have to vote
trial. What 2 people do you want on trial?
Drew and myself.
That's fine. I'll put myself.
sounds good.
Lee?
I would
All right,
not
Drew and
like
Lee it
to
is.
give-
Drew, you're up first.
So, I'm not super certain on Bad Stag's role with him coming out as cop after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other people have died. It just doesn't make sense to me. Or 3 other people have died. To him to come out and then try to sit there and out me, and then, I mean, it could be a 200 IQ play with him potentially outing Tony, and then Tony calling his role out as a Miller. He could potentially die next round as a Civ. So, I don't believe it, but it's whatever the town wants, because no matter what, the town's going to win because I'm town.
All right, Lee.
Alrighty, I'm the only civilian role. There's currently 5 people remaining. One thing Drew did not do is tell us what his role was. So of course he is lying. If there's 2 killers remaining, remember you have to kill the other person. If Backstage is the cop, I'm the civilian. Ari and Tony, if y'all killers, y'all must kill each other to win the game. So trying to kill us would be pointless. So Please target yourself. We should vote Drew out, and it should be a nice game. Should be, GG for town. Unless one of the killers don't want to win, they just want to throw and kill one of us.
All right, so here's the voting. We have 5. We need 4 for majority. If you would like to, or 3 for majority. If you would like to vote for Drew, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, and Drew is dead. We have 4 left. If there's still a killer, the game will continue. If there's no killers, the game will be over, and the game will be continuing. Please go to sleep. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, as the news is not good at all. And it is really bad because we lost what a individual. This person is there for the town. This person is someone that you can rely upon. Someone whose thought process, who's thinking, who can really just set the tone. He might be quiet, he might come out at specific points, but his statements are strong. But also, he loves to be wild. He loves to take the road less traveled by. He loves to make waves. And he made too big of a wave. As Lee, you are dead. And no more. But not only is Lee dead, the other person to be joining Lee, leaving us only 2 left. Tony, you're safe. Ari, you're safe. Bad Stag, you're safe as well. 3 are left. And the final 3, good luck.
Okay, that's interesting.
It's Ari, bro. That just proves it. There's only one killer, and it's Ari.
Yeah, it's gotta be Ari.
Round 1.
Gotta be Ari.
It has to. Yeah.
Ari is real. Wait, why?
Ari, why? Why isn't it you? Convince us.
Well, why do I have to convince you?
Like,
Alright, do you have like some extra light that you can like turn on? Because it's like very, very hard to see you.
How?
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
There was 2 killers. They're supposed to.
Okay, so I haven't been doing much at all. I've just been in the background giving you guys some proper feedback on what to do and so, because I've been the medic, so I haven't really been able to say much like I can't really go.
Did he just come out as
and
doctor?
say, "Oh,
Come on, I'm the medic? The cop and the
he's
medic?
not my role either," because I'm
Yeah, oh no.
person
Too late.
that's
Y'all all
out
need to
here
go.
trying to save you all.
So
I'm
who did you
literally-
save first round?
First round, OG.
Second?
Second, was it?
That's cool.
I was almost
Dude.
supposed to remember.
There's
Dude,
no
I'm not
way you
supposed
got
to
the
remember.
doctor to get this far. There's no way.
Yeah.
Mate, if you just saved lives, you'd remember their names.
Dude, I don't even remember what I ate for breakfast today. I literally saved your life, Tony. Come on, do you really trust Bastag?
Yes,
Look
he's
at
the
this
cop.
No,
Listen,
that's-
he got a thumbs up. I know he got a thumbs up on me because I'm the Miller, and I knew it was called the Miller, not the milkmaid or whatever the heck Lee said. It has to be you. It's the only option. There was only one kill. It has to be you.
I can't win. I can't
No,
win.
no. I mean, to give up so easily, though. I mean, that's
I'm
gotta
not
be
giving up. I'm not giving up because there's no point in trying. Because you've obviously been fooled by Bastag. So I'm not even gonna bother because you.
Are you trying to blame Bastag?
To
Yeah,
be
the
fair,
cop.
I
No?
do fool myself on a daily basis. Like,
We don't know that
I'm
he's
that
the
good.
cop. There's literally
He's the
no
cop.
proof that he's the cop.
No, I am
There's
the
no
cop.
proof.
The
There's no
chances
proof.
that he would say he got a thumbs up on me when I'm the Miller is just, and not anyone else, is so small. It's obviously he's the cop because there's
It was
no way
2
he would
out of
guess that.
5%. It was a 40% chance. It was between you, Drew, and then me, you, Lee. Not really that big of a percentage-wise. He got lucky and voted on you. I think my bias is probably Fluxy or someone in the beginning could have been a cop, but you just got lucky. 40%. Or you're really putting the whole game on 40%. If you want to do that, feel free. I'm not gonna blame you, but it's a mistake.
Yep, I'm good with it.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Ari, 100%.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a final trial. So every single one of you will have a trial, and then we'll go to voting.
Okay.
Remember, during voting, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. So, Batsag, you are up first.
Like I said, I'm the cop. I know I said it was Drew and Tony, and I did. I got a thumbs up for both of them. I actually believe. Do you know what though? I don't know if I believe Tony that he's the Miller or not. But at the end of the day, do you know what? If he's good enough to fool me over that, he kind of deserves the win. So let him have it. Ari, you're just sus.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean-
Tony, you're up.
Nope, there was one kill last night. I'm the Miller. Let's vote Ari. GG to town.
Actually, now that I'm thinking,
Ari, you're up.
Now that I'm thinking about it, going all in on Bastag may be a mistake, and it's fully too late. When I realized you had a literal thumbs up on Tony, like, come on, you have a thumbs up, and he says he's that, and you believe that he's a Miller. Like, come on. I realized that 2 seconds in now after this, and it's way too late. So I'm just gonna, give up because there's no point at all. You've made up your mind 10 minutes ago that I'm the killer. So go ahead, vote on me. Say I'm the imposter, whatever, and lose the game. Feel free. You had a thumbs up on Tony, so there's that.
All right, so we'll go to a final vote. You'll raise your hand. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. If there's no majority, we will go to another night phase for killing. Please put your heads down for this final vote. All right. If you'd like to vote out Badstag, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Tony, please raise your hands now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Ari, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone, please wake up as the news is here. And we've got a majority reached. One of you has been voted out to be killed. And that person, Bad Stag, it's not you. You're safe. Tony. It is not going to be you. Ari, you have been voted out to be killed, and you are dead and no more. That leaves Tony and Badstag. Congratulations to Tony and Drew. The Mafia take the victory and voting out Ari and
So
Tony winning
Man,
off of
you-
Fake Miller. But
you
you did
deserve
vote
that.
out a killer. You did vote out a killer there. Ari was a serial killer.
Oh, okay,
You
cool.
did get a killer in the end. So Ari, if you didn't kill Lee and you killed Tony or Badstag, you would have won. Anybody but Lee. You would
Oh
have
my
won.
god. That's
Anyone but Lee, you would have won. The game would have been over if you did kill Lee.
You did. You did.
Because you both. So what happened was you both killed Lee in that round. So if you killed anyone but Lee, Ari, you would have won because
Oh
Tony
my
also
God.
killed Lee.
I thought Lee was my only
rip
kill
the
because
VIP coming that close.
I expected Ari to kill me, so I realized I could have won if I killed Ari. I wouldn't even have to do that round too.
Dude, I started celebrating thinking I won. And then the round
No, you did not win. You came so close. Oh my goodness! Wow.
I'll be honest. I didn't believe either of you 100%. But I believed you slightly less, Ari. Only slightly.
Yeah, so Ari, the moment you started going with that fake doctor call, you started stumbling and falling, and man, you were literally like, you were looking good, and you go, and then all of a sudden you just like start tripping over yourself, and man, oh.
Yeah, I threw that.
I realised saying I had a good roll was a complete waste. I should have just said what I was. I protected Lee because Drew said that he gave me the order he was going to kill people in, so I was like, I'll go with that. I'll protect in that order.
So we called out Drew correctly?
Yeah.
Hey, Bad Stag.
Yeah.
Hey, if you would have voted for yourself, it would have went to round 3.
If he didn't vote at all.
Yeah, or you didn't vote at all.
Yeah, and then the
It
two
would've
killers
went
could
to
kill
round
each
3.
other. The only chance you would have won Bad Sack is if you didn't vote, then those two kill each other, and then you're the last man surviving. That's the only way you would have won.
Also, I know Finn's using
Or what I
gets killed.
asked you to do the first
Round 2, so I killed Pinball round 1. Complete
Yeah.
blunder on my end. Said it already. Complete blunder. Number 2, Tony actually voted to kill you, Bad, the same round that you came out the following day and you outed both of us. And I said, no, it's still OG. So,
dude.
Yeah, when you were getting called out, Drew, the way he worded it was very similar to the first game he played when he was cop as well. So that kind of told me that he was cop.
I actually
I don't know if Ari actually killed Flexi or not, but I immediately connected Ari with
No, Ari did not kill Flexi.
I killed Foxy.
But Pinball
Oh.
killed Flexi.
also, I killed a serial killer.
okay.
That's fine,
You
too.
did, yeah. You killed
Oh,
Pinball, who was.
well, that's
If
kind of
Pin wasn't
unlucky
coming
then.
for me first, I was going for him, man.
Dude, I
To be honest,
killed OG.
I just pictured you two sat there with your, both going, Fluxy, just wetting yourselves laughing.
Yeah. Killer. Flexi.
You know, the worst
Dude,
is
I need
I
to
don't
play
get
fuck.
voted off, and I'm finally
yeah,
a fool.
You were
I'm
the
gonna dip
fool.
out. Thank you so much, guys. It's been awesome.
All right, Mac. Have a good one. Thanks for
Cheers.
playing.
Thank you for the games, Matt.
I actually can't play anymore because my
Are we calling
contact
it?
lenses are hurting now.
All right, we'll probably call it there then. So,
Yeah.
but GG guys, thank you for playing. And
Next
we'll
Tuesday?
be again. Yeah, probably next Tuesday again.
I'm coming for that VIP.
Yeah,
do it.
you have to give it a shot. You gotta win it. You gotta get that W under your belt. But GG guys. Yeah. Still doing the Mafia even with the travel. You know, you gotta get that Mafia fix in.
And that's why you're OP.
Awesome. So, Lee, I'll make you host so you can control this room here. So, but GG guys, GG is fun. Thank you for playing.
Guys, thank you. See you next week. Bye.
Alright, see you.
I only could get one game in. Why they do me like that, OG?
I told you earlier.
I tried. No, I couldn't. I just couldn't. But I was able to get a little sneak peek watch. That's only if I was going to be able to be on my phone. And I was like, nah, let me I'm gonna do it correctly. How the people here, so they know what's going on. Let me get in the After Dark area. Oh me. Again.
So I've been so busy with work. I was trying to hit you up earlier, but like everything
You
going
hit me
on
up
with
perfectly.
life.
The time you hit me up was perfect. I was like, "Oh, I would have forgot." I was like, you see me respond? I responded, right? You see me respond?
Yeah. I saw you responded. I wanted to hit you up. Like I wanted to hit you up yesterday, or whatever. But I've been so busy with work. Like this week, I'm gonna be gone. So, well, I'm going out to the field. I'm going out to the field. I probably won't have like service or signal or nothing. The field.
Oh. Hopefully nothing too dangerous.
No, we're just watching National Guard people. I mean, it could be dangerous. But
True. Depending how reckless. Did you play all the games today?
Yeah, I played all of them. All of them.
Adios, mios, ay caramba. Big shout outs to Carbonfin with the rate of 60. Yo, what is up, all you amazing people? Welcome to the show. You came right in time. Ay. Who blessing my soul with a follow? You better stop that. Catch feelings quickly. Thank you so much. Welcome to the show, everyone. This is GGR TV, the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, and I'm your host, Simply Gray, and we are getting into some Mafia After Dark. Our special guest with us is, of course, OG. What to do, OG?
What's good?
Another day in the life. You hopefully was able to get more Mafia games in, so I can get the insight from you.
Yes, sir.
Ay. Yo, thanks for the follows. Welcome. Also, want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to Carbonfin. You see, he is putting in the work. He stepped away, look. Carbon not even in his house, amongst his equipment, but he still took the time and the effort to bring the show to us. This is why he's so OP Carbon. If you haven't already, make sure you drop him a follow. Oh my. That beautiful. Doing his that. All right, so how many games of Mafia was covered today?
4.
4?
Yeah.
Okay. And who was doing most of the winning? Yo, thanks for the follows. I appreciate you guys.
So
we can do more.
I think the Killers. The Killers did most of the winning.
The Killers?
Or no. Yeah, I think it came down to 3-1.
Ay, blessing me and my soul. Thank you so much. Also, I gotta ask y'all questions for anybody that follow me. Are y'all from where Carbon was? He was in Scotland? No, he was in.
He's in the Sweden.
Are y'all some Sweden followers? Are y'all Swedish? Y'all like Swedish fish? All right, that's enough.
Yeah.
I'm about to bring up the last game so I can give y'all some tips and tricks to give you a little bit of background about me. I played over 200 games of Mafia. So if anybody know I am your detective. Secret. I'm your fake cop.
Yo,
show me your back.
Why did you never pull out? Oh
You're
yeah,
Mafia.
it was only one game you played. That's all.
Yeah, I was gonna utilize my outfit today, and I was gonna flash my badge. But I got the civilian role. I was gonna come out fake cop, but I was like, if I say anything, I'm gonna die. I was like, you ain't about to get me. Oh, no.
Yo, yes. I was really hoping I was gonna get voted off. I was a fool.
Give me all your money. They did vote you off. I'm sorry. Okay, we gotta start doing something beside the hand vote. You know. since you start popping the candies of affecting the mannerisms, and I can read them. But you didn't have. Were you a killer? You wasn't even a killer.
I was a fool. That's why I was trying to get.
Oh, you were definitely a fool. Facts in the chat. Big fool in the chat. You are definitely. I'm gonna take this time to bring up the last game. AOG. Bring up the last game. AOG. Oh, jeez, that's fair. OG, do you think there was a MVP Mafia? MVP townsman? Let me know.
So I think Coco she's MVP. She was in round
Time out,
2 and 3.
Before we even start, did Lady B and Coco play?
Yeah, they both
And
played.
I missed that. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, dog. I gave you an hour and a half notice. Lady B and Coco played.
God damn. That was it. Fail.
We had who's the other female? We had 3 females in there.
Lady B, Coco. Yeah, I see Lady B and Coco. Let me go back to the thing. Make sure. How did I miss? I thought I only missed like 1 or 2.5.
Now we ended up playing.
Did Bellicard kill Lady B? You're a monster, Bellicard. I seen that. I seen that. Wait, Carbon started this stream only for Mafia? Look at Carbon. Look at that smile.
Yo, yeah. So when he does it at 2 p.m., it's only Mafia because he's trying to incorporate it into more European countries.
Ooh, that boy making moves. Ooh.
Yeah. Because he's over there traveling. Like, why not?
Wait, don't tell me Carbon over there doing the world tour overseas promoting Mafia. Don't tell me.
Yeah, he is.
That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Listen, Carbon. You need somebody on your side. Yeah, no. Ghostbusters, because I'm busy as fuck. Just trouble. Alright, so I'm gonna go over some of the members that played Mafia and of course come up with some of the stats. OG, let's start with you. How many Mafia games would you say you've been a part of?
So I started, I want to say, if you look back in the history of when Carbon played, it's been since this year, but all the games that Carbon has played, I think I've been a part of every one but 2.
I feel like I would have a
no,
bigger
2 weeks.
database.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 weeks.
I was like, I have a bigger database. We've been playing Mafia for over 2 years. We brought it back the start of this year in January, which was a year break from the last time we played.
And that's how I met you.
And you started that January? And ever since, it's been magical. Oh my God. Amen in the chat. I just knew. Connections were made. Ay, ay, ay. All right, so you've been, what's that, 6 months? I'm trying to set like a stat. 6 months of Mafia, where would you say your skills represent? If you could give you some kind of position or status, let me know. I got a homie in chat for the first time to talk to. What's good?
Hey, real quick, if Carbon's still out there, just so you know, I've been a part of this many Mafia chats, and I'm also, won a couple serial killers, civilian, Mafia. So if you want to give me VIP, hey, no, I'm just kidding. I don't care about that.
Wait. You're talking about here? OG?
No. In Carbon's stream. Because everybody's like, hey, if I win a game, will I be VIP? Like, cool stuff.
Oh, he has been
gotta have
this challenge. Yo, I know. Yeah, Yusuf, I read that I was, doing my interview, so I was like, ooh, a homie. Yo, drop that follow age, drop that watch time. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Still on the grind, still in the game. Right now, we're just doing a different show that tailored to gamers and streamers acting within the town called Mafia. For those who don't know, I want to give you the opportunity to see how the game is played, what we have been working on, what we have been changing. As OG, clear his throat and his palate, get ready for this Q&A, because a man of his quantity and quality needs some time. So I'm going to give him some time. Once again, I want to welcome everyone to the show, to the stream. If you don't know, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Your hosting guy, Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity.
Oh no, he's hot!
No, you. Thank you so much. Welcome, let me pop you.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Sorry
being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 best ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Because I was Kill it, chat, 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 kill it, stop, don't stop, don't stop, kill it,
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was nice. No. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through. And we need to It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
that is what we're gonna do with this production.
Right.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it.
I'm joking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making great decisions?
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making
sure we all hear our grind, you know what I mean?
So there's no one saying, yo,
GGR! Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? How you doing, baby?
Making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on
I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited. Let's
These
get
are
hype.
all lines, John. I need the
Let's get
updated
lit.
script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, because I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, people. Like always, we see
the Mafia now. We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, crowd phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat.
Alrighty. So that is the Mafia town, and that's how it gets down. I want to walk you through the system. If you missed it, it was about 4 games of Mafia. We had some great guests. Definitely big shout outs to our host, to our narrator, Carbonfin, getting down, surveilling the Mafia town, and of course some of the people we had come through. Of course we had the returnee OP player, Pinball Sliders. It was always great to see him. Also special returnee Lady B and Coco Sept on the stage. But after every game we go into Mafia After Dark, where we break down what happened, some of the tips and the tricks, so you can become a better Mafia member and a Mafia gamer. I am your special op super civilian hidden cop that's going to be taking this journey with you. You can call me Deputy Lee, or I think Deputy Lee works, or just call me Deputy Lee. So if you ever see me in a town, I'm a cop. So that's what you need to know, bare minimum. Believe what I say, no matter if I'm a killer or not. Everything I'm gonna say is gonna make sense, and I'm gonna be pointing at people. Just follow me, stand behind me. we have with us tonight one of the townsmen, one of the town folk, one of the civilians within the town with us today as we go through. Let me get the full screen prep for him. Let me give him full in effect. This civilian has been with the Mafia town for about 6 months now. So has a lot of information. He was able to explain his experience when it comes to playing not only with me, but a lot of different members within this town. So we definitely want to give this shout out. Of course, if you don't know him already, to the one and only himself, OG. Yo, can I get a sound check, OG? Yo, let me slide this over. It's not.
I'll make my own sound clip.
Let me make you full screen. So right now we're in a police station. We're in the police station.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I gotta hide my face. It's okay if I want to show you my face so you know, the back and forth can be, as authentic as possible. Is live? Yes, new, but you're so new. How do you not know when this is live? This is live every time. All you have to do is exclamation point up time. You're going to see. It is. Is it? It's a mystery. I just want to let you know, for those who are new to the channel, I expect people to say, is this live every hour? So the robot just say, yes, this is live. So I just planned. Ooh. If you truly want to know if the channel is live, gift the sub, donate, and you truly find out. You will truly know what is going on. Now, but it's good to see you. I'm coming through. Also as a returning homie as well. We just reviewing some of the Mafia town. What happened, how to play realistically. There we go. We got him full screen. But yeah, hopefully, you enjoy the games. For anybody potentially trying to get into Mafia, and know how to play, and know how to play with me. So it's a mix. Mafia After Dark is how to play with me, because if I'm in the town, though, you can't be messing this up. You can't be messing this up. We trying to win, Also, we on TV. Come on, you can't affect my star acting role. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm supposed to be on Hollywood, and this is how I'm gonna make it. You can't be affecting my airtime. So of course, I definitely want to shout out to the killers of the last town. They made sure I got a lot of airtime. Big shout out to you, killers. But we got OG with us today, and he had the ability to be within the first 3 games that I wasn't able to get into. We want to have it in the background, of course, running. So if I notice anything, I can clip in, and of course, anybody who watch it, definitely clip it as well, so we can review it here. OG, tell me what I missed, my guy. Tell me what I missed.
So the first game, I'll go off with the first game. First game, guess what I got? Civilian.
Ooh, your favorite role. That is your favorite role? Civilian.
It is my favorite role.
We gotta
my
start
favorite role is
promoting.
civilian.
We gotta start promoting the best role is civilian. People, come in the game like, it's so much pressure, it's so hard. Look, if you're civilian, all you're doing is just chilling, having fun. You can say and literally do whatever you want. You can lie if you want to. You can say you got a role or not, because then you can be like, come on, I just, I'm just a Sid. But talk to me. Talk to me about your awesome Sid role.
So let me tell you about this. I made it to top 5. Right?
Oh,
I made it to top 5. We only started with 7, so I think it was 7. So we had the basic 2 Mafia, cop, doctor, and then 3 civilians.
Okay.
And so we get into a thing where I'm like, hey, check this out. I think it's this particular person.
Mm-hmm.
And we get in the top 5, and I'm like, hey, I think it's this particular person. And everybody's like quiet and da-da-da, and I'm like, and I'm just sitting there, and one of the dudes I voted for, I forget who because there was 3 civilians, or there might have been a cop or something.
Mm-hmm.
There were 2 Mafia still left, and I'm like, hey, it's got to be him. I know I'm civilian. Like, vote him off. And they're like, they vote me off. Either way,
that's the worst. That's the worst. Because right
either
now,
way,
was there 5 people remaining?
yeah. And I think the doctor was already dead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because that's what they did. The cop and doctor came out quick and picked themselves off.
Yeah. For people who may not know, when it comes to Mafia, for the Mafia to win, if there's 2 Mafia alive, all they have to do is outnumber the civilians. So if there's 2 Mafia, 2 civilians, the Mafia wins. So, as he said, within 5 people remaining, this is the last round to vote to get somebody out before the Mafia is going to win. So what I hear, the town made a oopsie, and instead of choosing 2 of the Mafia, they decided to vote off OG as a civilian, which means Mafia won that first game. Am I correct, OG? Can I get that?
So a little bit. So me, Fluxy, and I want to say me, Fluxy, and Drew were left, and I think Pinball and Mac were the Mafia, and me and Fluxy were on the turning table. So either way, we lost. And then they voted me off, thinking I was suspect, and
so what I'm hearing. Did you get voted off by a group of civilians or the killer?
I got voted off by all 4 of them.
Okay, so
3 civilians.
So in the 4, they were how many Mafia? How many civilians?
2 and 2. That was the problem.
Oh, so you was the only civilian.
So on the trial, there was 3. Okay, so in the thing, there was 3 civilians left because doctor and cop already were gone. There were 2 Mafia, so there's 3 civilians. Us 3 civilians decided to put myself and another civilian on trial. So when I got voted off.
Okay, all right. It's all coming up to me now. So your town didn't believe you. What happened? Why they didn't believe you? Is it something you did? Is it something you said? Or the other people had better defenses? Talk to me.
It was Drew and Fluxy, so if you know anything or played with them.
Drew, oh god.
Yeah. Yeah, he was like, no, I guarantee it's OG. And I'm like, come on, man. And then they put me on trial a couple times.
I'm gonna just say this. If Drew say anything and OG say anything, I'm gonna just believe Drew. That's just what happened. Dang, Drew just has the dang. Oh, I'm sorry. Dang, if I was a part of that town, Drew would have got me too. I'd be like, dang, OG, you got to go.
Yo, but the thing was, I was like, hey, I think it's this dude, and I think it's Mac, and I think it's Pinball. And then Fluxy comes out, and he was like, I didn't hear OG say anything about Fluxy or about Mac and Pinball, and I'm like, I said that. I literally said that. Those were my 2 guesses. So,
that feeling of depression, right?
yeah, we lost. YOLO.
I wanted to bring up the game itself so we can have a visual of it. Multitask, people. If you're not multitasking, you're not doing it right. Also, I'm about to say we are also 7 followers away from our goal. But our goal is actually set. We passed our goal already. So
nice.
You know how it relapping?
Right.
So we are now pushing 17,400 followers. So I definitely appreciate and thank everyone from the bottom of my heart and soul. All right, OG, I'm bringing it up now. Do you think there's any way to beat Drew in the conversation strat? So once again, if you go back to the 5, a game later, so it's a new game. Well, is there anything you're going to do different to try to, stay alive? Or,
So we bring it into the game later, which is funny. So I'm on the outside looking in, and with Drew, he ended up losing. He was a serial killer. He ended up losing. But the thing is, I was a serial killer. What I was gonna do is I was gonna pick off Drew, but I knew I was a serial killer. And I thought Drew was. I already had it in the head. Like, I'm like, Drew's a serial killer. If he's smart about it, he'll pick off somebody else with a confirmed role. And then we can kind of tag team and figure it out from there. But he picked me off. And I picked off a civilian. I was gonna pick off Drew, which would have just killed us, and civilians would have won hands down, period, in the beginning. But he went straight for me, and I'm like, if Drew picks me as a serial killer, and I even called it in Carbon's comments. If you reread it, I called it in Carbon's comments. If he picks me off, Drew's the serial killer, and town wins. And then they were like going back and forth. It was like, come on, man. Like, I can read Drew like a glove, especially when, like, once I got picked off, I was like, Drew's it. He's a serial killer, no, or he's Mafia, one of the two.
And just to make sure, this was game 1. I had a feeling game 1 you were civilian. Hold up, the story's starting to change up. Were you not civilian?
Oh, I thought you were talking about game 2. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, I was like, whoa.
No, game 1 was just the basic 2 Mafia, you know.
Oh, okay. So the second one, you got serial killer. All right. It's starting to add up. So just to make sure, the question was, how would you change, now being the next fight? In the next fight you was serial killer. Hold up, I think. I just want to make sure everything sounds good. Nothing too loud, nothing too quiet. Well, let me get some back around. All right, go ahead.
Oh, I got you.
I have to check. My little homie is calling me. One moment, Nightbot, can you take over the show for a moment? I need to go check on a nearby spike. You hear me, OG?
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him. Let's go, boy! Hey. Come on! Don't run!
GG's, guys, GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Dr. Club, simply go.
Oh, God.
Fireplace.
Oh, shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow.
Appreciate it.
Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah now. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. No music. 24 hours straight. No music. Chuck. Yo. Chuck, I need Chugs in the chat. Chuck.
I love you.
And none is a nut joke. Oh my God, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my God! dancing for. I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time.
There's a little bit of a... That shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my.
It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it.
Yo, what this man can't even make it.
What is he doing? I'm trying, though.
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the Inward Pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone.
Put a little
and
Corona
Chris.
in there.
You can't be like.
That's how you add the Corona.
You gotta add the
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, goal.
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. Slice triples.
Was that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing unlike this free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare Change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smile you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Alert. Call. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area. Spy agent. Mission.
Breaking news, folks, coming to you directly. What the? We're gonna do that again. Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen, coming to you directly from GGR TV. It is your day one since you stay one, your brother from another mother. And if you do not know, I am Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator, bringing you all the things Stream, World, and Mafia Town. We are now reviewing 4 games of Mafia, hosted by the amazing Carbonfin. If you don't know who he is, make sure you take this opportunity and drop him a follow. When I say beautiful soul, beautiful entity, make sure you get right behind it. Oh yes.
7 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
And like I said, right on it, Clash of Clans content creator, commentator, amazing Saw Snacks. So today, the thing that's funny, as soon as you come back, you are actually on the main screen. Today we have Special Agent OGD's coming in, blessing us with the intel. He has the intel, folks, about what's happening in the Mafia Town. OG, if you can give me a rundown of the night, that would be amazing. Let's hear it straight from the streets.
Which one? First night, second night, third night, fourth night?
Give me whatever you got. Give me a rundown all together.
All right. So I'm gonna tell you quick rundown. All right. So the first game, we had some OP players. We had Fluxy, we had myself, we had McKendro, Matt, as we call him, Bad Stag, Pinball, Drew, Tony, Boom. So we go in there. Huh?
I said, oh my, what a cast.
I know, right? So we go in there, and one of the things that got me at the beginning is, Mafia kills right off the bat. Guess who they kill? The doctor. Guess
Not
who
the doctor
saves? Guess who the doctor saves? The doctor
Mafia?
saves himself.
What?
So, Tony Gunk got
Doctor
saved
dies first
by
round?
himself. Yeah. He got saved because he saved himself.
Need to still work on my alerts. Want to make them better.
So
wait, I thought
Doctor saved himself.
Okay, Doctor saved himself but
I
still
know
died
what
round
happened
1?
Before I see what
No. They went to kill him, but he saved himself, so he was there.
Ooh, OP, Doctor
just
saved.
to warm up, okay.
Who do we give 100? Who should I give 100 IQ points?
This one is this one.
For the self-save.
Not Tony. And I'm
He was
only
Doctor?
going to say that second round, he came out as Doctor and said he saved himself.
Okay, sometimes you got to do that because they're going to get you.
Sometimes.
There's not many chances you're gonna see Mafia choose you. You get saved, then they're gonna change someone else. It's something that's in the thinking process that they have to go through, but it usually doesn't happen. It happens, but it usually don't.
But it's like, okay, so I saved myself, so I know, hey, there's 6 other people that could be Mafia. Well, they kill him, and then the cop comes out, which happened to be Bad Stag at the time, and he's new to the game, and he was like, hey, I'm the cop, I checked so-and-so, but he didn't have a read on, I think he came out round 3, and he didn't have a read on anybody, so he was like, hey, I'm cop, I checked these people, they're clean. Well, one of them's already dead, which happened to be Tony, the doctor.
So you think it could have been too early for him to make that call or come out?
Yeah.
Especially if he wasn't targeted?
Right.
Was this when the doctor came out? He could have, came out to confuse the Mafia who they could have killed. They could have killed the doctor.
No, he came out the next round and told us who he checked. He came out round 2. Doctor came out round 3. Doctor came out round 1. And then everybody was suspect on me in the beginning.
Is this how it goes sometimes when you're so awesome? When you're so fly, when you come so fly to the show like that, they gonna just come at you some type of way. Sometimes you gotta, know how they say, if the heat in the kitchen get hot sometimes.
Yeah. So Tony was like, automatically, I'm gonna save myself, and then Tony saved himself, and then everybody was always suspect on me because that's how I roll. Everybody's always suspect on me.
One will say the smoke was on you.
Yeah, it is what it is. But the second round, in between second and third round, the third round is when Bad Stag was like, "Hey, I'm cop," and it was like, "When to come out like that, you should have saved it." And then when he went to go check one of the Mafia, he got the thumbs up, and he died.
So he wasn't able to disclose he found Mafia.
No.
So okay. I'm getting a lot of good information from you, so I know what to jump into in the Mafia After Dark. Another question I got for you: when it comes to what it came to, some newbies into the town, is there some new strategies or new things that you see newbies do that they should continue or not? Continue when it comes to, for example, the one I find hard to swallow is, I'm just here sitting, checking, I don't know. I'm just looking. I'm tired of hearing that. I'm just here looking. I don't know what's going on. We all don't know what's going on. We know that already. We need to know why you ain't Mafia. You better start talking. You better get the scripting.
The biggest rookie mistake
the smoke is on you.
The biggest rookie mistake you could probably say is be the second or third person, especially if you're playing with somebody seasoned. Be the second or third person to say, "I'm a civilian."
Absolutely. That's why I tried to get somebody. I put up a smoke screen, and I was like, this was game 4. I was like, hey, let's start out. Who's going to be the first one to say they're a civilian? I was like, ooh, I'm about to get your ass. I'm about to get you. So who about to say it? Who about to say it? Because it's about to get hot. And then I got called out. I was like, you probably saying it because you the one. I was like, damn, come on, would you? You have to follow. Ooh, I have another thing I'm going to talk about. Thank you. You're getting me to this, I'm going to have to come for you. I have to explain some things to you. Okay. Yep. Look, once again, this is all in preparation for Mafia Pro. I don't know if you have heard it or this is your first time coming through. We are developing Mafia Pro. And to even qualify for Mafia Pro, you have to play 10 times in each role. Because, you do, once again, there's about 5 basic roles. So that's about 50 games. After 50 games, you know what's going on. You can't use the, I don't know, look. If you play Among Us, if you play New Mafia, first time stepping on the stage, everyone's first song is the same. There's been a few people that step on the stage with different songs, but big shout out to Manny the Miner. Definitely a new song.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, that dude comes out like a serial killer. He comes out as serial killer, and they're like, "No, you're not." And he's
just
like,
his energy definitely plays into the game as well. Some people play just with their voices or I guess their facial expressions. He was giving more, so definitely want to give a shout out to him and highlight him. But you said coming out civilian second and third for some of the newbies. What about anything else? Anything else that you might see or advice that playing these games today that anybody coming in new should know or get behind? And once again, these information. So another thing, like I said, this is preparation Mafia Pro. This is information for new people trying to get into Mafia. This is also you tired of dying. You want to last longer. You want to seem suspicious and save the town at the same time. You're gonna need to know more, because when it get dark, once people go to sleep, if they don't know you seem quiet, that homie is playing, you about to die first. I'm just gonna say, unless this is a veteran, and if it's a veteran, you're gonna stay until the very last so they can throw you off. So it's a lot of things. This is just when you do step on a stage, when you do come on, you know, I want you to value. I want all your time to be. I want you to stay alive realistically, because you know. Wait, once again, where my badge at? Where my badge at?
Let's see.
I'm the cop. I'm here to protect you. Let me go to the cop station. Let's go back to the station. We seen. Actually, we covered. Yo, Shadow Gamer, what's up? It's good to see you. Welcome back to the show. What you can see, you know, we're just doing a Mafia marathon as we review an interview with OG Deeds. What is good in your hood? And we missed you so. What happened in game 1 and game 2? As you were explaining it, I took you outside down the back alley where there was a dead body. There were some bullets. There's some debris. Right now we're stepping through the caution tape to find out who died within the town, and then I'm going to report back to the police station to do the coverage. So for those who don't know how the script is going, your imagination is not imagining. That was a little if you're missing. But we're gonna cover now into the third and fourth. The third game I'm gonna of course get a little insight. Hey, what you getting into today? How's your day starting out? What you plan? We just modding in a few streams, checking up a few streamers. What I'm currently watching and who I'm talking to is in the top left corner in that square. And we're just chilling, trying to see if we can get some people for our Mafia show tonight at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And if anybody wants to see any specific games or past shows, we can bring that up as well.
Lady B,
I think I'm gonna make a few TikToks today. We are 50 followers away from 1,000 followers, and we'll be going live on TikTok as well. So we'll be consuming all the gamers and streamers from TikTok. So I'm excited about that. But what's up with you? Is Coco in that game? Yes, Coco's in there as well. My eyes are open.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring another visual. I'm gonna use my spy watch to bring another visual so I can see what happened in that.
Yeah, there was definitely more.
I just want to make sure you got some evidence for me. You got some clips. You got some photo documents. I didn't see nothing in the Discord. You remember they say if you don't document it, did it really happen? I need to see. I got the camera pulling up the last. I must know. Was it? I'm gonna take this time to document you into the stream and the show for coming by. I truly appreciate it. Bad stage? Is it bad stage? Come on, we gotta get a profile photo so when you come through, people know what's up. People know who we talking to, what you're looking like, and if you got any clips, this would be a great way. You know, maybe next week, maybe tomorrow, for all I know, we have 5,000 to 10,000 viewers in here. You know, I want to show off your amazingness and your skills in all game categories.
He was serial killer.
See,
on the third
killer
game.
sucking on it. Okay, so serial killer sucking on lollipop. I'm going to take a note. Potentially eating candy to be a. You know, I take a note of everything. You must see all. Everything is a piece of evidence, and I'm not gonna let any evidence slip through my crack.
So with Bad Stag, he played it well, and like, why no one killed him or voted him off? I was like,
I definitely want to show you what it looks like for any content creators or streamers in the chat. If I do give you a shout out, this is how your content will be presented. Just a little sample. I need some more town members like that. I want the game to be so hard.
The Xbox, the PlayStation, and the
I want the game to be
because,
so hard. Nobody can read each other. But we talking the most.
And,
we chuckling and vibing the most.
But the games in which you enjoy. It's just
and so
just to see that's already.
He comes out there and he's like,
already,
"Yeah,
leadership boards. It's already sweat around the game, and this.
It was like it got to the third game, and that's when I was the cop.
Ooh.
And I'm like, And I'm
That's
like,
good.
what?
That's perfect though.
I'm like,
I would hope you being cop, you would get far into the game.
So I got far into the game. So it came down to me, Belgar, Tony,
in less than
and
11 hours.
Bad
Yo-Yo.
The problem was
a 5v5.
Bad Stag was
so
a
set your
serial
alarms,
killer.
set your timers for less than 11 hours from now.
Me and Tony,
That's gonna be fun.
we were civilians.
Marinol versus Claw.
So I pull up Belgar and I'm like,
Marinol
hey,
does have
he's
5
dead.
accounts.
And then the game
He's got more than
continued.
that, right?
So when it's one-on-one with the
Marinol
serial
versus
killer,
Carbon versus Claw, dude, I would get smoked.
That's where it get dangerous right there. I tried to super play that, knowing I was like, yo, killers, if y'all trying to win, y'all gotta kill each other.
Yeah.
When I say that backfired, it was good information.
I'm gonna abuse
but it
the
backfired
F
on
out of this.
myself. I died. But why would they kill me though? Right?
Dude, I mean, you're just like you're the GOAT. They're like, hey.
But right then though, I feel like if you're trying to win the game, you will follow what I said, right? Both killers literally did something different. Literally both.
Honestly, if I wouldn't have
I know it's gonna be
got killed,
maybe
that round I got killed on the last one,
another human. And I
I
understand.
would have thrown
A lot of
and
times.
made everybody vote.
But I'm one human being invested.
Did you find
thousands of
Mafia
humans.
during your cop
Investing your time
exploration?
in connection with me.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah,
yeah,
during the third one,
26 years I've been
during the third scene, I found Belgar. He was Mafia, so I was like, hey, Belgar's Mafia. So, but the problem was, it was, by the time I found Belgar was Mafia, it was, we had a serial killer left. And there was only 4 people.
So
So,
go ahead.
that goes, serial killers show up, 2 Mafia. Well, serial killer kills this dude, so now we got 2 people, and guess who wins? Serial killer.
Oh. True.
Because it's one-on-one. It's one-on-one.
That's crazy. That's something I definitely want to see. So, I haven't played with Bellegarde in a while. But what's funny?
Nate Hill's hot as fuck.
the
Oh,
time
I
that
know.
did
Dude, I let him poop in my mouth.
I was Mafia.
I just used my final one.
And I was playing my fake cop role, and I called him out as Mafia. So, you being cop, I'm very interested to see what his reaction was. His rebuttal, his facial expressions to you being real cop and calling him as real Mafia out. And see if it was similar or different. And definitely take those down. So, Bellegarde, you're in trouble now. You're in trouble.
Yo, you gotta watch his rebuttal. Like his rebuttal is like it was something right off the chain. Like he went like left field.
Ooh, that's perfect. That's perfect. I mean, that's a lot of information. Yo, Pingy, what is up? It's great to see you. Amongst the smoke, we are currently in the crime scene. This is a crime scene of the Mafia town, and some people were killed. We're going over the corpses and find out who did it, and we're going to report to the police. We're back to the spy agent headquarters.
GoneRight with your host.
I know it's a lot going on.
Right now we're going into our
just don't breathe in the
stream
smoke.
to let you know.
Don't let.
There's never not enough time.
Dude, I will tell you, I've been
everyone,
cop
see
twice.
everyone,
Well,
talk to everyone.
on Carbon stream, I've been cop twice.
Get back, help me.
I cannot pick a dang Mafia member to save my life.
Ooh, so I see another thing.
Belgar was my first one.
Oh, you seen that, huh?
So when it comes to your selection, tell me how your selection process go. How you select. Oh, well, you're talking about being a cop. So as you're talking about being a cop, I'm gonna take the information that we gathered so far here.
Yeah.
From the crime scene. I'm gonna head back to the police station and document this. Y'all come with me. Come with me. Next time I'm gonna use a car. Next time I'm gonna use a car, we're gonna drive out.
Oh, now, let's bring up the voting.
OG, can you do me a favor?
Oh my goodness.
Can you
Voting
phone
time,
the
ladies and
spy
gentlemen.
agent,
You ready? Let me bring up
Mobile?
the voting. Let's
What do
do.
you want? our
It will be
transportation,
exclamation
spy
mark
agent
vote.
transportation.
But hold on, let me make sure
Oh, yeah,
I
oh, yeah.
change it so that everyone can use
Ooh,
the
my boy got the connect.
Submit.
We are set.
All right, so
Hey, we
exclamation
get
mark
up
vote.
outta here.
The link will come up.
Oh
So
my,
you guys can
smooth
vote here.
criminal.
And
All right, so were you talking about our cop? You were cop. So we're gonna give you some insight on how to be the best cop you can be. Also, how to be the fake cop. Real cop, fake cop, both OP. Both OP.
Man, I haven't played COD
Hold on, what is
since December. Is this a good thing?
I got so much.
Actually, I don't.
We gotta hit the town. All right, I'm heading back to the police station. Back to the police station. It's been crazy. So much bloodshed. So much bloodshed. It just brings a tear to my eye. A tear to my eye. But yes, Penguin, you got off of work. We were trying to get you in that Mafia game. Of course, I got in at last moment. So I was able to grace the stage. But unfortunately, I still missed Lady B and Coco and Belagar. And no Fluxy. Did Fluxy play?
Yeah, Fluxy played.
Okay, I was able to play with Fluxy, but I missed those 3 amazing individuals. Let me actually take this time to. I'm going to document the agents that the civilians in this town, starting with Lady B.
So the G's like a. This is why Wasman hates me so much.
In the database. We're setting this up. Real quick. That's Lady B, if you haven't already followed her. Did she get Mafia at any time?
She got Mafia twice.
Ooh, twice?
She
Damn,
played 2
won.
games. She got Mafia twice.
She would have won. I wouldn't have voted her off. That would have been me.
The problem is, so she got Mafia the second round, and I think
Really cool
both
setup
serial
here.
killers killed her both times.
Cams. Do we have it set up? I'm watching Magicians. Look at his.
I wasn't the
watching
serial
season of
killer that
Magicians.
killed her.
That finally came back on.
I won't kill her, Lady B.
Very OP.
Exactly. I'm just saying she would have won. In any other case, if I was on that time, I'm gonna kill her. I did point out our last 2 women guests, but of course I want people to get a feel of the town before they leave the town. So if I want you to be a pro Mafia member, you're gonna have to play with me. So I'm gonna hopefully keep you around and direct the town to ask you questions to ensure that you're a civilian. But of course, if you give any inkling to show that you're Mafia, we're gonna vote you off. I'm not a killer, not kill, but I'm gonna vote you off. Because usually I am civilian and real fake cop. You know that already.
Yo, just to bring it back like 2 weeks ago, need Lee OP Mafia.
OP Mafia dub. If you missed that,
throw off the W.
That was good. And that was literally, if you missed it, I rage quit on the last week of Mafia. I don't know if you've seen it. Our cop allowed Mafias to come out as cop round 2 and did not come out as real cop until round 4. Also didn't come up with any. First of all, he didn't say he was cop. He just said I checked. I was checker. Yeah, no, that just threw me all off. I had to disconnect. I was very upset due to the killings of our town, and I needed to take a break. But then right after we won Mafia, so that was great. I needed to do that because realistically, if I stay alive too long, I even play any games. It was like Lee alive. That's weird. Tony was like Lee alive. That's weird. What you mean? That's weird. I just got here. And I just told you I'm a civilian.
Yeah, and then the next game, like me and you get Mafia, and it was like we just blew through the crowd, dude. It was like what?
Yeah, because of course with your already hard to read mannerism. That's not for me. Once again, you're hard to read for the rest of the town. For me, I got you. You'll get your guy. So most of the time. let's say 92% of the time I got you.
Yeah.
8% of the time, mystery. But during that time, I also was able to create a role for myself, and that role was I wasn't going to say nothing. I wasn't going to do nothing. Yeah, I ain't going to believe me anyway. So, and I think, what happened? Was it? No, I was just upset that we lost. And we lost, because it was a new mistake. Like, you've been playing. You're a Pro Mafia member. How are you making a mistake like that? And I couldn't believe it. it. He didn't give me enough juice, enough sauce.
GG.
Lee's still heated about the
cheers
game.
to
No, I'm
Itsu.
not heated.
He's got Itsu on his cup for no show. Oh my!
Last
wow.
week. Come on,
Cynthia.
this is a show.
OP,
two
for two for
and
Cynthia.
of course, tried to
GG.
direct some interesting
15 giants.
individuals.
What was that 15 sneaky gops as well with the haste?
Our after show. For those who don't know, we watch and cover Mafia.
So Itsu, all he needs to get
Mafia
is an 88% and he wins. But if
which is basically selecting Mafia games that we have played 2 years ago, 1 year ago, 6 months ago, 2 months ago, last week. So a lot of people can see who has played, highlight lots of different streamers, and they learn some different strats. Of course, this is all an act, people. This is an act. Just so you know. And when great things happen on camera, I still can't give the energy that I need to. I want to, but of course that's going to make me look sus. So I'm going to just cut it right out. And then talk about it in Mafia After Dark. So I got some notes as I, reconnect with Special Ops Trainer OG about what happened within the town while I was gone. And we're gonna nip this week in the bud because there's been 2 weeks in a row. I missed last week. Been 3 weeks in a row when Mafia and Serial Killer been winning. What's going on, town? And I'm not gonna be upset. I'm not gonna be upset and be mean about it. But y'all not following the tips and the tricks. That's it. You're not playing it right. I'm giving you the answers. You just thinking I'm sus. You need to just listen to what I'm saying. Ooh, this is an interesting thing. I must consult Queen Bee, the ultimate player in Mafia. There's one thing Queen Bee had the ability to do is call and point out anybody. And having this ability, she had a pull with the town where the town would believe her. Either or, no matter what role she said it, I'ma follow her. She can still be Mafia, but once again, there's still serial killer. So her being Mafia, she can either kill serial killer, she can either point out serial killer, and we can still vote out. Because to really be you're just spitting out logic to people. So you're not. And sometimes Mafia tell you what Mafia gonna do, what's the next best play, and just all a mix. But I know I need to change something so I can continue to stay alive.
I want to tell you who I really want to see. I want to see play because I don't think she's had a killer role yet. Is Coco. I think she's had civilian, doctor, and no, not cop. Civilian and doctor. I want to see what role she plays or how she acts when she's Mafia. I want to see how that works.
I definitely agree. Once again, we are still pushing for our all-women's Mafia game. It's coming soon here on GGR TV, so look out. You you can see how powerful we can direct the chat. I
also will say, out of the four, the MVP out of the four is probably Bad Stag, because the way he was able to manipulate stuff, even though he started off slow, coming out as cop quick, when he made it to serial killer, and it was like, oh, and then he was doing his thing. Like Bad Stag, like
did he win a serial killer?
Yeah, he won a serial killer. His second game, he won a serial killer.
Okay, so just to make sure I'm not mistaken, did he play last week or this was his first week?
This was his first week. Him and Matt.
Okay, first 2 new civilians coming in week 1. Second game as serial killer.
So Mac won the first one as Mafia.
Wait. So Matt's first game into the town of Mafia, he won as what role?
Mafia.
Game 1 win. So, if you missed it, once again, I document what happens within this town. We had a new civilian come in and win the game. This is the second civilian to do this. Once again, y'all seen we were just talking about what happened last week or 2 weeks ago, where I had to leave the town because mistakes were made, and the mistake was made because there was a new person that joined the town week 1, lied to me about being cop, and then won the game.
Right.
So what I am hearing, something similar happened this week. So it could have potentially been another lad quit.
Right. And then, but not only that, but the second game, this is why I give Bad Stag the MVP. The second game, the third game. It was the third game because that's when I was cop. Because I was serial killer. I was civilian serial killer cop fool. So the third game, Bad Stag came in. First time playing. The third game when I was cop, he ends up going all the way as a serial killer and wins the game. Nothing. Yeah. But I will tell you this. And Carbon put it.
Jeez, I just missed all of that. Once again, to reiterate what I just said because I was muted, there's nothing wrong with new people winning the first game of Mafia. Nothing wrong with that. Jeez, I think that's crazy. I said some sauce. You know, I always say some saucy shit. I said some saucy stuff, and now I'm muted. So I gotta get all the sauce back in the bottle and give it back to you. There's nothing wrong with that. It just shows the people within the town has played over 200 games of Mafia, and you as a new player, you come in, you be having the ability to stump on my town like that. Of course, that is 1,000 IQ points for you being a new person within the town to be able to win. And of course, I'm only going to give you 800 IQ points because I wasn't a part of the town. But if I am a part of the town, you win. That is great. That is amazing. You are skillful. But us as a town, that is bad. We suck. And that shouldn't be happening. Especially when we have Mafia and Mafia After Dark. And then Mafia Marathon. Too much Mafia going on for you to mess up the whole script. You're messing it all up. So then new townspeople can be like, yeah, I can just come in here and I can just take a dump, SHI. You can add the last letter on the town. You think you're going to just let people just come in here? Listen, we're going to have Mafia on a homepage at Twitch. I want to let people know you're going to have to carry yourself a certain way. All right, I'm just being extra. But yeah, anybody can play, anybody can win. Once again, I want every game to go to the town. Despite if I'm Mafia or not, I want it always to go to the town. That's just us, because for that to happen, us as a town have to believe each other. We have to agree, and then we have to vote together. So, seeing that happen anytime, that's OP. And I kind of follow that. OG, what were you putting me on before I realized I muted myself?
So what I want to say, so Mac, I love Mac to death. Cool dude. So he was Mafia first round. Well, like I said, he went first round Mafia, they won. But he obviously won with his partner. And then Carbonfin said, hey, by the way, when Mac was Mafia, there was one point where he just kept his head down like this. And he's like, Mafia, wake up, and Mac just stayed like that.
So, am I hearing that one of the nights Mac did not wake up as Mafia? Was this the first night, the second night, the third night?
Yeah, it was like second or it was in the game.
So I'm only asking because it is worse to do it within the game. Like, did you forget you was waking up in the beginning, and now you're not waking up no more? I understand the mistake within the first one. You didn't read the DM correctly. The last night he didn't wake up at all. The last night to kill anybody. Hopefully, there was another Mafia member to help.
He was with Pinball, bro.
Okay, so look. Another strategy I point out to people. This was, if you would like to see the example, this was used for civilian Ice Baby. Ice Baby, wanted to understand how to conquer the Mafia role. So of course, when it came to our game, we ensured she had Mafia 4 times in a row. Of course, this was a random bot, but sometimes the world just work out the way it's supposed to. She got Mafia 4 times in a row. One of the tips we told her, if you within the team and you try not to, lie too much or to feel guilty as being Mafia, don't wake up at night. Your other teammate get to do all the killing. I ain't kill nobody. I'm not waking up. And you can kind of explain it more with conviction, because it's true. I ain't wake up at night. I ain't kill nobody. What you talking about? That me? Kill?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
never.
It wasn't one of those things. It was just one of those things where he was like, Pinball's doing all the hard work, so I'm just gonna sit here and chill.
So hopefully, I want it to be that. So I'm using that example to show great strat, but
right.
If anybody know, there's been some people within our town that has fell asleep in the town, fell asleep. I don't know if I think there's been 2 civilians that has fell asleep during the game of mine. That is sleep. I don't know. OG, have you heard of that?
No.
All right. Well, there was 2 members. 2 members have fallen asleep in Mafia. Of course, they are in the archive of Mafia. Our Mafia catalog. Of course, is there. I don't want to point out the person, the people. Of course, I'm gonna say their name. Of course, that's what we're all about. But it's in the archive.
Right.
Burtis, of course. Burtis fell asleep on the stream. Of course, Burtis passed out. I was like, no! Look at you giving my stream all the content that it needs. So big shout out to Burtis. If you don't know Burtis, Burtis OP. Everyone knows Burtis. If you don't know Burtis, you don't know Clash of Clans. Also, Gratefully Dead was the second person to fall asleep during the time. I don't know if people not really getting the vibe. You're on television.
Let me tell you though. Like I said, Bad Stag, MVP, Game 3, 1 is serial killer.
Thank you. Definitely gonna document that. Can you imagine?
You win by yourself. You win by yourself in a game, and it's your 3rd game ever playing.
Let me get some more IQ points. The funniest part was the town was like, should we turn off the camera? Should we just give a person to skip the night? I was like, yeah, I don't want to put too much of the sleeping on the air.
Dude.
Hilarious. Next time I get Mafia, pretend to still be asleep because it's more believable I never woke up. Got it. Yes. But once again, all the tips and tricks, it's just hard to use it against me. Because of course, I'm going to note it and know that you now know it. So as you present it next time, you're going to also need something else to rebuttal it if it comes from me. But besides that, nobody else is going to, bat an eye when you say that. But if it does, be prepared because it might be me, and then you're probably going to get voted off. Or
sus.
This is,
Yo,
but yes,
let me tell you one thing about that game we played, that 3rd game we played. So he gave Guardian Angel to the chat, so they were allowed to say people, right? So I pull out Belgor, and he's Mafia, and it's me, Tony, Bad Stag, Belgor. Well, we have no doctor, but Guardian Angel saved me, but Guardian Angel can't save back to back. So Belgor or one of them were about to kill me, and I was saved. So I gave Belgor up to find out if he was Mafia. I got the thumbs up. Bad Stag was he was serial killer. So he decides, hey, I don't know who chat's gonna like save because they have a save. I don't know. So he kills me. And chat had saved me the night prior, and so he kills me, and he won. So that's like 200 IQ points.
This man about to get more points than people that have been in the game for months.
Yo, that was legit. What he did and how that worked out was like perfect.
That is a wild OP.
And that was one game. That was the third game. So it was like, hey, bro, like, hey, more props to you, dog. MVP right there.
That is wild. For anybody just coming in, this is a Mafia After Dark, which is the after show to the Mafia show that you see right there in the top left, hosted by Carbonfin. I currently have special ops trainer OG with me today as he goes over the first 3 games of Mafia before I break down the tips and the tricks, the best of Mafia, because I'm most experienced.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to say so. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to say I'm most experienced Mafia player here. In any game of Mafia. See me in a Mafia town, and I don't play no game. Yeah, you might can take the heat from a distance, from the chat, but when it's face to face. No, but yo, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm very interested to see if you came through, from the raid, or you might be a content creator or streamer. Please let me know. A new role was added into the game. We start our basic game of Mafia with 2 Mafia, cop, doctor, and arrest civilians. According to more people that come into the game, you push to 8, 9, 10 people. You add a serial killer. Then you might potentially add a serial killer 2. You might potentially add a clown. You might potentially add a fool. Then, there's additional roles like maid man, grandma with a shotgun, robot, and cop, according to who's there. One thing that was introduced in game 3 was the the healer?
No. Game 4 it was the Miller.
I wasn't not the Miller. What chat had?
With game 3. So game 3, chat had the Guardian Angel. So they can save. They can save anybody, and they got double heals. So basically, like it's your Archer Queen, like doing cool stuff, and they can save anybody. And for instance, like if 2 people try to kill me, I'm still safe.
So, just to put all together, what's the title again?
Guardian Angel.
Guardian Angel has the same ability as a super doctor, which if anybody targets a person, it is saved. Correct?
Right.
So this is similar. This is similar for people who want to take another game and tailor it to this one. If you ever played Among Us added some rules. If you were the first person to die in Among Us, you could follow somebody within the game and save them. So chat had the ability to do that as well. If I'm not mistaken, were the roles hidden for chat?
All roles were hidden. He didn't put it up.
Beautiful. So all roles were hidden, which means, according to how people play within the town, how vocal they are, and how believable they are, was if they were going to be saved by chat. So I think go ahead.
So, no, real quick. So, all the roles were there. Like, they knew the roles. They didn't know who was playing the roles. So I didn't know. One of the things I wanted to ask him was, hey, did you put the roles, like, who do you want to save? Or did you put the names on who do you want to save?
Okay, so I was able to step in
during that time, it was everyone's name. So it was like OG, you know, just every lady be, you know, just people names. So they had the opportunity to choose. I was able to, you know, sneak in there. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool, you know. And it's a great way to add chat. And then it's like, they are now really playing the game and really being a part of the town and playing that part where I gotta believe too. Once again, if you watch, most of the time we show the roles to chat, so you kind of understand how the game goes. But we try to hide so you can also understand. It's not as easy as you think it is, because you know you can, you know, sit back and of course know that somebody's mafia.
I don't know what I did.
Act differently accordingly. One information that was recently brought up to me by spy agent Pinguini, the doctor in the game where the what's the name of that role again?
Budget vacuums.
Guardian Angel. The Guardian Angel.
Oh, this is fucking.
Since the Guardian Angel was added as a role for the chat, the super save was taken away from the doctor. Which means the doctor can save themselves or anybody else in the town. They just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. And also, if 2 people target the same person, that save does not go through, and the person still dies. But if only one person targeted and then the doctor saved, it is cool breeze. Cool breeze. Okay. Oh, okay. Actually, I like that little addition there. I do like that addition because then I can realistically disregard my whole town, feed my character and my personality to chat, and just hope chat every other round saves me. So back in the day, like I would usually die round 1, I let my town know how beneficial I was. If y'all want to win, if you're the doctor and you have nobody to save, when in doubt, save me. You know, so now this is extra help. You know, chat be like, all right, Trey, we got you. We want to keep you around a little bit longer because we know they about to get your ass. Guardian Angel and Trey, please. Or at least, you know, if they want the show to be a little bit more, a little bit more spicy, a little bit more unpredictable, I'd be more than happy to help. More than happy to help.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't realize it was like 7 o'clock already.
7:03. Time just flies. I didn't even know what time it was.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed, or not bed, but I gotta go like chill. Like,
all right. Well, I definitely want to give a shout out to OG coming through with the details in this last mission because we needed all. OG, is it ODGE easy?
OGDEE.
Yeah.
2 E's.
2 E's, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Special Op with the fatty coming in with the info. I truly appreciate you, my guy. We will definitely see you next time in the Mafia town. If you happen to get Doctor, if you have anybody you would like to say, your boy is here. Ay. Oh my God, peace, my guy. Oh,
I think one time I was Doctor, I saved you, and I died.
Yes, you did, and we talked about that too. It was round 1 you saved me, you did that, then you died. Usually, Doctor shouldn't use to save it on themselves first round. Because it's not suspicious like, OG, you're not supposed to be picked for round 1. I'm sorry. No matter what role you got, you should not be picked for round 1. So the aggression that I put out to be helpful and suspicious to move on the next round, you give that authentically. So you're a mystery no matter what. So you shouldn't be dying in round 1. If you die round 1, it had to be one of the homies. So it had to be Manny the Miner. It had to be probably Manny killed your ass. Drew. Besides that, ain't nobody else killing you. And I'm pretty sure if I do the research right now, he probably the one who killed you. But yes, it would have worked perfectly. That would have been perfect. We would have been able to take it all the way to the house. Apologies, but I think we still won this town, though.
I mean, we always win this town.
Okay.
Or Mafia.
True now. That is now in the books. Well, I truly appreciate you, my guy. I would definitely see you on the flip. I'm gonna definitely send. Can I send a car your way? I'm gonna send a car your way. Can you get my guy?
Go for it.
Get my guy. Put him on.
Alright, homie. Love you.
Alright, my guy. Long time, always, from the bottom of my heart and soul. Love you, man. Ay, ay, ay. Uh-oh. Alright, time for me. It's me, myself, and I. It's time for me to hold the spotlight. The moment we all been waiting for. I know. With the kill death